10 miles away from High Heaven Pavilion. Is this the where the Demon Lord was born? Exactly. Isn't this just a random second-class sect? How could it give rise to such a heaven-defying figure like the new Demon Lord? Young Lady Chi, although this place is indeed just a second-class sect, but inside there are many hidden dragons and crouching tigers along with powerful masters. It is not to be underestimated. The last time One and Brother Fan were here, we suffered a major loss. Young Lady of Chi family Chiu Yi Meng. I heard that the last time young Master Bai came to High Heaven Pavilion he fought with one of its young disciples and even had his precious artifact destroyed, yes? This young master had embarrassed himself. Young Lady Chi must be amused. By Chi, don't you know which pot to open and which pot not to? But I must have a good relationship with her. She is only 21 years old this year, had already cashed the true element boundary 9th stage. On top of the, she is also very beautiful, not to mention her status in the Chi family. But as her father said, if you wish to marry Chi Yi Meng, you can. But you must enter the Chi family. Elite disciples of purity Fern Valley Luo Xiao Man. That person is called Yan Kai, isn't it? It's because of him that I wasn't able to see Brother Fan for so long. Have to bring this Yan Kai kid back to Purple Fern Valley so that Senior Brother Fan and he can have a fair fight. That way the knot in Senior Brother's heart can be resolved. Sister Xiao Man, please control yourself. Our main purpose here is to inquire about the Demon Lord's information. Everything else is secondary. Don't make things more complicated for us. Elder Sister Chi, isn't he just some second-class sect disciple? When you're taking care of the big matters, I can just secretly bring people to capture him. It won't disturb your plans, I promise. Fine, he is, after all, still a young disciple. To think High Heaven Pavilion is so underwhelming. Junior Sister Luo, it is not that wish to dampen your moral and raise others' prestige, but that Yan Kai is not someone so easily dealt with. Elder Sister Chi is the best. Young lady, something is wrong with the situation. There are far too few people here. Humph. How can my Senior Brother Fan lose to some nobody from this backwater place? Big deal, I can just injure him enough to let Senior Brother Fan beat him. What do you mean? It looks like High Heaven Pavilion anticipated that a crisis would befall it and has already made preparations. There are 5 Immortal Ascension Boundary Masters gathered together to resist us. Further behind them a lot of people have gathered together. They should be High Heaven Pavilion's core younger generation disciples. It looks like they are preparing to escape. In your dreams. Some of you go capture those 5 Immortal Ascension Boundary Masters. If they dare to resist, kill without mercy. The rest of you come with me. What happened? Someone has come. Marshal Nephew, all disciples have been evaluated, only we are reminding, you go first. I'll hold them off. Okay. Where are you running? Yan Kai, we meet again. You are Yan Kai? Is that it? I thought you'd have 3 heads and 6 arms, turns out you're just an ordinary brat. What is that? You too, this time we have come to your sect to ask you some questions. I hope you won't make things difficult for us. A young miss has simply come to ask some question. Why bring so much combat strength to my High Heaven Pavilion? If we do not show some strength, would you obediently lay down your pride and come with us? I advise you not to resist, or else I'm afraid you'll have to suffer. The void corridor will close soon. Can you rush out? Go and seize them. It seems you two don't wish to cooperate, so I have no choice but to capture them, yes. You go first, don't worry about me, they won't dare really harm me. Oh, okay. You can't escape. What? It's the old demon. Go. What's the matter with you two? Stop it now. Where are you trying to run? Stop them. What is this place? It feels so weird. Since Yan Kai had dared to go in, so there shouldn't have been any danger in attacking. Absorbed. Pew pew pew. How? It's horrible. What kind of trick did you use? Where's Su Yan? 20 miles away. It's the cultivators who came with these 2 women. Is it because of their various true chi had collided inside the void corridor, the resulting explosion had destroyed the corridor and thrown the people inside out into this strange land? What a close call. But Su Yan and other disciples should be safe. Hey, we asked you a question. What is this place? What is this place? How the fuck would I know? Smelly brat, how dare you talk to us like that? Interesting. There's never been a man who dared scolded me like that. You are the first. If you don't want to answer, it doesn't matter. Once I capture you, I'll slowly be able to ask. Be careful. Now. Pew pew pew. Arg. You have some skill, but it's nothing much. If that's the best you can do, I advise you to obediently let me capture you, or else you'll just embarrass yourself. Strong. 3 immoral ascension boundary masters quickly approaching. I wanted to take either one of them as a hostage, but now I can only. Trying to escape? With me here, do you think you can leave? Fuck off. High Heaven Pavilion really does have devil path cultivators. Pew pew pew. Barrier. Sure enough, you do have more to offer. A true element boundary 3rd stage cultivator can make me so embarrassed. No wonder Bai Yun Feng lost to you. Pew pew pew. Damn, Immortal Ascension Boundary Master managed to close in. The first half of the 10,000 swords. You dare disrespect young Lady Chi, you're courting death. Immortal Ascension Boundary 6th stage. Oh. 1,000 Blossoming Blood Begonia. A heaven-grade artifact. That was close. Where are you trying to run? Damn slut. Don't block my path. Che. Where are you trying to run? My strength is not really enough in front of the 3 Immortal Ascension Boundary Masters. Ready to surrender yet? Demon child, waste your cultivation or this old master will do it for you. This. I should be able to escape using my flaming yang wings, still refusing to cooperate. But I have to comp with their first wave of attack in order to have a chance of escaping. Such tyrannical pressure. 2 young ladies, be careful. Pew pew pew. Which leader do you follow? How could there be such a sweet sensual voice? Which leader? This kid. Why isn't he affected by my charms? Forget it, I don't have time to idly chat with you. She is a peak Immortal Ascension Boundary Master. Since you've all seen me, I can't let you leave. What? Xiao Man, come and help me. And Elder Sister Chi, who was that woman? I don't know, but no matter who she was, there's no doubt she was a devilish bewitching woman. Finally escaping the tigers pursuing me. I found myself firmly inside the wolf's den. Don't waste your time, you've inhaled my soul-numbing fragrance, you won't be able to use your body's strength or your true chi. Unless your strength is higher than mine. Soul-numbing fragrance? What a good name. You've never heard of my soul-numbing fragrance? Should I know it? Forget it, don't speak to me anymore, or else I may just force myself upon you. This guy can still retain his will under my charms. You. Smelly, little brat. Let go already. You, hee. Pew pew pew. Do you want to die? If you don't let go right now, we'll both end up dead. Hee, if the withering peony met his end here, so long as it's with you, I am blessed. What a shameless bastard. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Come. You. Puff. To think a naughty ruse like you is so skillful, you must definitely not be anything good. It hurts all over my body, what am I doing here? My strength is mostly restored, but you for some reason I can't move. So you've woken up? Elder sister, what's the meaning of all this? You've already imprisoned me. Is there any need to restrict my movements too? If I don't tie you down, how could I stop you from running away? How could I be willing to run away? The night is still young, junior brother here is very reluctant to let elder sister be alone if elder sister wants, all she has to do is say the word and junior brother would be willing to fulfill any of her requests, come hell or high water. Oh. Actually, being honest with elder sister, when junior brother first laid eyes upon, he fell completely in love with her, so why doesn't elder sister release me, and we can speak freely to each other? I really adore elder sister. In my heart she is my entire world, the sun, the moon, and the stars above. If you like me so, how could you have been so rough with me? What would have happened if I had been broken? As the saying goes, the first time traveling a path is unfamiliar, but the second is not. But now with that experience, I wonder if elder sister has any interest in trying again. This time junior brother guarantees he will completely satisfy her. You shameless rogue. Phew. Has elder sister been poisoned by some kind of aphrodisiac? You're somewhat right, yet somewhat wrong. Somewhat right, yet somewhat wrong? My state is a result of my secret art about to have a breakthrough. Every time I break through I become like this. It's just that while I was traveling, I was ambushed and suffered some injuries, so the side effects are more violent than normal. I don't know if I'll be able to resist them, so you captured me just in case. It's just in case. What kind of secret art would send a woman into an aroused state when she was going to break through? It is definitely a dew path cultivation technique. There was also an 80% chance this secret art was a yin-yang absorbing technique. Although I don't know what will happen if I give it to this woman, but the consequences certainly won't be any good. Why did you take me? Back there, in addition to you, there were only 3 old men and 2 young women, aside from you. Who else was there to catch? Being able to service elder sister, it is junior brother's pleasure. There's no need for you try too hard to resist. If you just relax and give in, we can get started right away. Such bad luck. Why didn't that little brat by Ian phone keep up with us? If he had been there, maybe I wouldn't have been caught. You really think of nothing but beauties. The secret art I cultivate is quite special, although if I don't succeed here I can still continue to cultivate. But before I reach the grand accomplishment stage again, my cultivation speed will be reduced greatly. PM just 1 step away 50. How could I give up now? So elder sister was so close to reaching perfection. Good. It looks like elder sister and junior brother really are fated together by the heavens. If you cannot resist any more, just let junior brother handle the rest. What is your name? Yamka. Yamkai, my name is Shanqing Luo. It's a pleasant-sounding name. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. I haven't sealed up your true chi, so prepare yourself, don't lose your senses. Your wit is quick, but I don't know how well you can resist what comes next. You'd better pray that I succeed. Or else. Hee. Crystal white threads, these strands, they feel similar to a spider's thread, but also like silk. Each strand contains an astonishing amount of energy. What a peculiar technique. True yang secret art. Ah. Floral fragrance as flower petals? Girly giggles? Censored. Pew. Censored. Fortunately, I managed to come to my senses at the critical moment, otherwise. Pew. Ah. HAA. The utilization lifted as soon as I used the yin-yang joyous unification art. Is it possible for the yin-yang joyous unification art to restrain Shanqing Luo's seduction technique? Since I still can't move, I will just focus on operating my joyous unification art. This. I can feel Shanqing Luo encased in these silk threads. What the hell? How did you get inside here? What? How did I get in here? Not what, your divine sense, it's inside my knowledge sea. How did you break into my knowledge sea? Wow. I don't know. Get out. So this is your knowledge sea. Breaking into someone's knowledge sea is not a simple task, not to mention she is a peak immortal ascension boundary cultivator. How could she not have cultivated a defensive type soul skill? If you don't leave right now, I'll make you stay here forever. No, please wait. It's just that I've never seen a knowledge sea before, I was just curious. Fortunately, he didn't saw much. How did he do it? This is not the time to think about that, it's a critical moment. True element boundary 4th stage. 10 days later. If I wanted to kill you, you would have died long ago, no matter how many lives you might have had. Thanks for not killing me then. I never really wanted to kill you, capturing you was simply out of necessity. You are weakened. What happened to you? Isn't this all you're doing? Me? How did you siphon so much energy from me? I fell into an illusion, encountered you, lay down with you, and then as we were together I started operating a certain secret art and shattered the illusion. With me? You were extremely forward and bold. What a pity, it didn't last long. You little basta asterisk D. Were you affected somehow? What do you think? I was right on the cusp of breaking through when all of a sudden all of my energy was drained away by you. Haha, would you call that not being affected? Is that so? I didn't do it on purpose. Not only did I not break through, but I've also suffered a severe backlash from my secret art. I have no idea how long I'll have to wait until my next opportunity to break through, and it's all your fault. What is your current strength? Equal to a true element boundary 1st stage. Are you satisfied now? Ha. Oh really now? Ha. I can't blame this all on you. If I hadn't taken you captive, I never would have suffered this calamity. I brought this upon myself. So you do have some conscience, you perverted brat. How should I say this? Thank you for saving me back there. You take a rest, I'll go find us something to eat. Be careful out there. Okay. This fluttering feeling within Mac, it couldn't be. I have a special constitution which was related to my special cultivation technique. For the rest of my life I could only be able to truly love one man, and I could only be able to truly be with him once. Before then, the affection I would feel for him would continue to grow within my heart until the time is ripe and all I could think about was him. At that time, I would join myself with him. And on that night, that man would die. This is the cursed fate of my family, only having a single descendant per generation, and they were always women. This happened so fast. When he entered into my knowledge sea, unexpectedly, he left behind a ray of his divine senses aura. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready to accept this harsh reality yet. You're quite relaxed. Why shouldn't I relax, or were you planning on eating me too? Indeed. As long as you don't mind. I'm afraid your luck isn't that good. I've been meaning to ask you, but I have never had time before. Where is this place? Do you not even know where you are? Holy Land? What is this Holy Land? Are you not a disciple of the Holy Land? Is this not the Great Han Dynasty? Are you really that foolish? Of course this is the Great Han Dynasty. I really am that confused. I came to this place completely by accident. This is the Grey Cloud Holy Land. Grey Cloud Holy Land? The Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land. What do you mean evil land, such an ugly name? What you call the devil's path we call our way of life. We simply have a different way of thinking than your great families. Yet you see a need to divide the world up into such rigid ideologies. All that's done is promote more conflict. The Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land, Shan Qing Luo, one of the 6 great evil kings, beguiling demon queen Shan Qing Luo. The Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land has 1 devil lord and 6 great evil kings: Thunderbolt Beast King, Tyrannical Force King, Profound Ean Ghost King, Beguiling Demon Queen, Lightning Flash Shadow King, Annihilating Poison King. No wonder when I heard her name before it had been somewhat familiar. And among the 6 great evil kings, there was only one woman. Indeed, it is this queen. Why, are you frightened now? Why should I be afraid? I was just caught off guard by the fact that the most seductive woman in the world was in front of me. It seems the rumors are true. Seen enough yet, you little bastard? Apparently, when the Void Corridor had collapsed, I was actually been sent to the Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land. I'm afraid I won't be able to reunite with Su Yan anytime soon. On top of that, there is a lot of Devil Path cultivators around the Ash Grey Cloud Evil Land. How can I leave here? Ah, that thing is covered with your drool. I don't want to eat it. It's not like my mouth has been over everything, you. Shameless. We'll take a break. Once we reach that hill up ahead, our pursuers shouldn't be able to catch up to us so fast. Once we've recovered for a while, we'll continue on. I had been unlucky since the moment I met that flirtatious red-clothed woman. I was attacked by a group of devil path cultivators, but somehow I managed to escape, but doing so I alerted more nearby enemies. It's not that our strength is weak, it was just that there were too many enemies to face. For now we can only hide in the forest. Elder Sister Chi, where is this place? If I'm not wrong, this is the Ashgray Cloud Evil Land. What? The Ashgray Cloud Evil Land? Young Lady Chi, why do you think this place is the Ashgray Cloud Evil Land? Where else would there be so many cultivators who have fallen to the devil's path? Didn't you notice their fighting style and demeanor? I am certain that this is the Ashgray Cloud Evil Land. That doesn't mean this place is definitely the Ashgray Cloud Evil Land. Maybe this is the site of some evil section then. What should we do? I don't know. Focus on restoring yourselves for now. Thankfully the group chasing us does not have many masters, or else we would have already been caught. And half an hour later. Time's up. Someone is coming. On the other side. When you came out this time you were originally looking for something that belonged to your mother. Yes, but these plans had been greatly complicated by recent developments. Now that my strength has plummeted, it's no longer possible for me to go to that generous place. Beauty, I have a question for you. Are you lost? So what if I'm lost? What's so strange about that? Jealousy were lost, you should have just said so. I thought you had some clear goal, so I've just been quietly following you. You know nothing. He inside of this forest has a kind of natural spirit array which causes disorientation that encompasses a radius of several hundred kilometers. If I still had my full strength it would be simple to find the way out, but now we can only rely on luck. In the end, all of this is your fault. My fault my ass. Beauty, we have a problem. I wondered who it was that dared block my path. It turns out to be a few of Beast King's insolent henchmen. Servant Gui Yuan Ming greets Mistress Demon Queen. We did not know that Mistress Demon Queen was here. If we have offended, please forgive us. Greetings, Mistress Demon Queen. You all have some guts. You dare to stalk after me? Of course not. Respected Demon Queen, we servants were simply tracking a group of true element boundary cultivators who had broken into the Holy Land. We truly did not mean to offend Lady Demon Queen. We swear to the heavens. Oh, really now, since you know your sins, why have you not offered your life an apology yet? Do you want to force this queen to handle you personally? Please forgive us. This the true face of the beguiling Demon Queen? She was truly majestic and domineering. Get up, taking this queen's joke so seriously. You're all too boring. Many thanks, Lady Demon Queen, for your mercy. Many thanks. Go back to your master and tell him this. Our accounts from 1 month ago. I will soon settle it. Now get lost. Please rest assured, Lady Demon Queen, this servant will definitely bring your words to my master. Within 10 breaths, if anyone remains within my sight, they will stay here forever. Let's go. Why are you escaping so quickly? Didn't you successfully deceive them already? It's only a temporary measure. Gui Yuan Ming isn't stupid. After a while, when he reflects on it, he will no doubt notice some flaws. My relationship with the Thunderbolt Beast King is not very good. I was also recently ambushed and wounded by him and his minions. If they catch us, everything will be over. You are also one of the Devil Kings, someone on the same level as that Thunderbolt Beast King, him daring to bring people to ambush you. One can only name my charms for this. What's wrong, Brother Gua? Do you think something is off with that Hui today? Somewhat off? How could she have let us off so easily? Master had brought several people to ambush her a month ago. On top of that, they also have many past grievances. Even just considering the incident last month, us meeting her now should have ended up with us suffering greatly. But if so, why would she just send us on our way? I heard from those involved in that ambush that although they failed to capture that devilish woman, she still suffered a direct hit from Master. That's right, and just now she did seem somewhat unsteady. Perhaps she was seriously wounded in that fight and hasn't fully healed yet? A wound inflicted by Master isn't something so easy to resolve. She is definitely still suffering from serious injuries, or she would never have let us go so easily. That devilish woman is utterly ruthless. How could she suddenly be so forgiving? I remember half a year ago, Brother Yuan's younger brother had only glanced at her once and she immediately killed him. Want to get revenge? Naturally. If Brother Yuan wants revenge for his younger brother, then right now is his chance. What, are you all afraid? Her letting us go definitely means she has some scruples. What could that be? Obviously she's afraid that right now she can't beat us. What Brother Gua said is reasonable, but in the end it is just a guess. What if she isn't seriously injured or if she has already recovered? We have to try to know. That's why I just said you all have no courage. My fellow brothers. That is the beguiling demon queen. Don't you have any desire to taste her? An opportunity to have her under you? Even if we were to die, just to bed this woman, it is worth it. Also, if she can pass on her strength to her descendants, what says she can't pass it on to us? An immortal ascension boundary 9th stage master, even if we split the spoils among us, wouldn't everyone at least be able to break through at least 1 or 2 minor realms? What Brother Gua says is right, being able to taste her beauty and rob her cultivation, it certainly is worth the risk. You are all good brothers indeed. Now that we've decided, we shouldn't delay, let's quickly catch up. They really found out. It's them. Lady Demon Queen. This Demon Queen has spared your lives once, how dare you come back here? Please forgive me, this servant had forgotten that my Lord Beast King had instructed that. We were to meet Lady Demon Queen, we were to give her this small gift. My lord wishes to send this to Lady Demon Queen as recompense for last month's offense, and hopes that she will not pursue the matter. Gui Yuan Ming, you court death. Oh, please forgive this servant's carelessness, Lady Demon Queen, but with your great strength, how is it that you could not handle it? Is it that you have perhaps lost much of your strength right now? Humph. It is true that right now I have lost a great deal of strength, but if it is to kill you few wastes, it is still enough. What exactly is this scoundrel's background? Tian Yan Kai wasn't affected by the Demon Queen's charms. Pew pew pew. Ha ha ha. Demon Queen's beguiling fantasy technique is truly extraordinary. But unfortunately Lady Demon Queen doesn't have her full strength. Brothers. Lady Demon Queen doesn't seem to be feeling too well, she should be easy prey. Make sure you don't use too much strength, we don't want to ruin her body before we get a taste. Do you trashes really think you can take on this queen so easily? Brothers, now that the arrow has left the bow, there is no turning back, since we have already offended this cheap whore. If she manages to escape, you all know what fate awaits us. Brother Ban, your strength is the lowest, you deal with that little shit over there. As soon as you're done, come assist us. No problem. Since you dare offend this queen, you can all go to hell. They are all immortal ascension boundary cultivator, hold back. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Let's go. Cheap slut. What should we do now? If you don't want to live the rest of your life fleeing from her, kill her. Half an hour later they are catching up. If this time I can escape, I will let them suffer a fate worse than death. You should worry more about what will happen if they catch up to us. If that is my tear will be, before then, I'll give myself to you first. In any case, you're not too terrible, at least a bit better than those damn bastards. My fair lady, although I am happy you'd propose, I know that if I accept your offer I won't have a good end. So I'm afraid I'll have to decline. So you already know? There's no reason to hide it from you anymore. My tribe have a special constitution called the Poison Widow Body. What kind of constitution is that? What are its characteristics? When I become aroused, all my bodily fluids become highly toxic, including my breath. No wonder, I fainted the last time you kissed me. The more intense my emotional state, the more potent the poison becomes. Last time was just a little punishment. Who told you to be presumptuous? I also had no choice. Who told you to catch me back then for no reason? All your bodily fluids, does that include, down there? So if you're intimate with someone, they die? Yes, then, how about I get you in the mood, then you spit a few mouthfuls of poison at them? Can you at least try to be serious? There seemed to be another group in front. What? Ha ha. Who? Ha ha ha, there's another one. Big brother, look here, another great beauty has come. There are also these two little girls here. Although they aren't quite as good as this woman, they're still big beauties. The heavens have truly blessed us today. Everyone shut up. What's wrong, eldest brother? Beast King's servant Gu Tianluo greets Lady Demon Queen. It's all over here. Brainless bastards kept bragging about how they would play with her till she was broken. With her personality, none of them would be able to leave here alive today. These damn bastards. Courting death without even seeking it. Even if you all want to die, don't pull me down with you. Yang Kai. Let's leave. Yang Kai, you're not planning to leave us to die, right? What benefits do I gain by saving you? I wouldn't be in this situation if it wasn't for you. Before we leave, scare them a bit so they don't bully those two. Stop right there, you cheap ware. No, they are running away. Brother Gu, is that you? Brother Gu, quickly block that slot Shan Qing Luo. She has been seriously injured and has lost most of her strength. Pew pew pew. Watch out. Pew pew pew. Ha ha ha. Little slut, you can't escape. Stop wasting your energy. Gu Tianluo, you want to die too? If you want to keep your life, stop trying to resist. It would be a shame to have to kill you without gaining any benefits first. Lady Demon Queen must be joking. Of course I do not seeking death. Today, several of my underlings acted terribly disrespectfully to you. I just wanted to properly apologize to Lady Demon Queen, so I could only ask you to remain. If I go all out, I can at least force all three of you to accompany me on the road to hell. Are you willing to come? Turns out, you were powerless to defend yourself in the first place. You don't have to fight here for me. Quickly leave. Hey, we may still have a chance. What? There's something underneath this place. I can feel a strong breath of life. This place is somewhat different. In this vast jungle, only a radius of about 1,000 meters around us is completely devoid of trees, forming almost a perfect circle. Still have the time to talk nonsense. Be obedient and let us capture you. Attack. Stall them for 10 breaths. No problem. Pew pew pew. Everyone be careful. It's her Qing Luo fan. Damn slut. Cuckoo, let's see how long you can keep this up. What is that? What the hell just happened? This. Fortunately, that technique didn't hit me. Not good. The ground. The ground beneath us is hollow. Go. Hey. Help. Help me. Not good. Run away. What? Damn it. These threads are annoying. This is it. Huh? The thing I came out to find, it was right below us. You've been looking for a spider den? Though your constitution is called Poison Widow Body. Oh no, these silk threads contain poison. What? Why didn't you say it sooner? Not yet. Pew pew pew. Well, I dragged Rose's bunch of trashes with me, so that's fine. Pew pew pew. This silk looks nearly identical to the white silk chrysalis that Shan Qing Luo had been encased in when she was attempting her breakthrough. Hey, wake up. Little bastard, what did you do? Nothing, I was just trying to wake you up. But, what should we do now? Although, these spider webs are quite tough, but my artifact can still cut through them. Don't I? Right now we are quite weak. Even if you can cut open this cocoon, there's no way for us to escape this place with so many sixth-order monster beasts around. If we provoke them, we'll only end up dying faster. Earlier, you said you came here to find something. This is the Spider Mother's den. My family's special constitution was acquired from here. It is said that one of my ancestors had come here by accident hundreds of years ago and was bitten by a great poisonous spider. After going back, her physique changed and was from that point on passed down from generation to generation. Every one of my ancestors, after their cultivation had achieved a certain height, would come here seeking something. Obtaining it would allow them to display the full potential of their physique. I have never been here before and had only learned the route from my mother, but I did not expect after all those twists and turns to inadvertently arrive here. Perhaps this is the will of the heavens. Yan Kai? Elder Sister Chiu, Xiao Man, don't be afraid, don't move around too much, you don't want to attract those monster beasts' attention. N. Yan Kai, I know you are next to me, I clearly heard your voice. What do you want? Still upset? Facing imminent death, will such a big man like you care so much about some past grievances with a little girl like me? Little girl? The Chiu family's world's famous first young lady, only 21 years old yet already a true element boundary 9th stage master. The Chiu family's great hope for the future, the object of every 8 great families' young master's dreams, and you dare call yourself some little girl? You seem to know quite a bit about me, are you perhaps an admirer of mine? This young master currently has this world's most charming woman in his arms, so why would I concern myself with you? You're right, in the face of the elder sister Shan, the dream woman of every man, I really can't compare. This little girl really is interesting. I'm afraid she has some other objective. Chiu family Chiu Yiming greets elder sister Shan. A few days ago, I was unaware of elder sister Shan's distinguished status, moreover I even offended you. I humbly asked elder sister Shan to not mind my impoliteness. Though elder sister is definitely older, she most definitely looks younger. If we were to go out together, others would only be able to think I am the elder sister. Junior sister Chiu's tongue is quite sweet, but this elder sister you keep shouting about, I believe the gap in our ages isn't that small. What advice does Sister Chiu want to speak? Junior sister just wished to ask if elder sister has any way of escaping our current predicament? If elder sister has any way out of this. Could you possibly bring our 2 junior sisters along with you? Elder sister Shan will not regret doing so. My Chiu family has a treasure bead, a naturally occurring heaven-grade top-rank artifact. By perennially wearing it, it will preserve the beauty of elder sister Shan's face. If you can help us, junior sister can have it brought to you. If elder sister Shan has any other request, please don't hesitate to ask. As long as this junior sister can accomplish it, I will agree. Oh, really? Of course. Good, then I want you and that little girl named Xiao Man. What does elder sister Shan mean? I have a little rascal here who seems to be very interested in both of you. If you can serve as his maidservants for a year, I'll take you with me when I leave this place. Why are you trying to pull me into this? I'm just casually saying things. I don't actually have a way out of this mess. Are these his intentions? Nope, these are just my whims. Elder sister Shan seems to be quite good towards him. They've only known each other for less than a month or so. During that time, what exactly happened? Please let me consider elder sister's proposal. Young lord, don't come out, they're just outside. That was one of my family's man, Xiao Man, don't cry, or else you'll draw those spiders' attention to you. We are doomed. Pew pew pew. Phew, it looks like even if we speak to one another, as long as we don't make any attempt to escape they'll ignore us. The Bai family men must have escaped from the sack before they were killed. Brother Gua, I'm here. Brothers, are you all right? Not really. Right now we're only wrapped up in these spider sacks and are temporarily unable to move. We're capable of breaking these webs, but Brother Gwen knows there are many of those spiders outside, right? How should we deal with them? Damn it! How did this happen? These spiders' ability to shoot webs is really overwhelming. Retribution. Cheap slot. You'd better pray that I don't manage to escape from here. If I get out, sooner or later I'll make you suffer a fate worse than death. I'll make you beg for mercy under this Lord's crutch. Humph. Ha ha ha. Brother Gua, this who fame is legendary, and you alone might not be her opponent. Wait until we escape this storm, with more than a dozen of us brothers taking turns non-stop. I'd like to see how many days and nights this world's greatest slut can persist for. Elder brother you cultivate a yin-yang absorbing art, right? Which do you think is more potent, your secret art or her beguiling technique? Ha ha ha. Brother you has such great style. I can't stand it anymore. FLL kill them. Sooner or later I'll slaughter each and every one of them like dogs. Ha 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 ha. Don't worry, I'll help you vent your anger. Well, just listen. Ha ha ha. Ah. Brother Yuan, what happened to you? Brother Yuan. Brother Yuan? Why? This lord didn't try to escape. Why are you attacking me? No, don't. Ah. I wonder if all of this has anything to do with him. It's not over yet. Brother Ban, one of those spiders is moving towards you. What? What's going on? Brothers, these spiders have started indiscriminately slaughtering. We have to escape now. Hey, wait for me. Pu. What? Crap. What will they do to us now? Pew. Fortunately, I didn't listen to them. Why did this happen? Indeed. Guaming, it's all because of you. We would have never ended up this way if we never listened to you. Guaming. Must be retribution. Ha ha ha. What did you do? It was good, right? Pew. We can't, for too long. If I really become entranced, it won't end well. Damn it, you devilish woman. A poor young man like me falling into your grasp, how could my end be good? Taking advantage of me so much is your life's good fortune. Other men can't even gaze upon me, yet you've already stolen so much from me. First off, I didn't make you do all that, so if you want me to take responsibility for all that, then I can reluctantly accept it. Don't move. It's the Spider Mother. A 7th Order monster beast. None of us are its opponent. 7th Order? How else do you think this group of monster beasts is able to live here so carefreely? A 6th Order monster beast's beast core is extremely valuable. And with so many 6th Order monster beasts around, without this Spider Mother watching over them, they'd have long been harvested clean. Look over there. The Spider Mother usually lives inside that statue, and the thing I've come here for should also be there. Her venom, in this world, only women who possess the poison widow body can safely enter that stone statue. Is it possible for the Spider Mother to feel your blood force? And that should be the case. Then you should try consulting with her and see if she's willing to let us go. I can only try. Are you this generation's poison widow body woman? Don't panic, this is just the Spider Mother using her divine sense to speak with me. A monster beast that was capable of communicating with people using its divine sense. A 6th Order monster beast wouldn't be able to accomplish this, yet this Spider Mother 7th Order monster beast could. Yes. This junior pays her respects to the Spider Mother. Who is Han Fei Yin to you? Han Fei Yin is my mother. It has been 30 years since then. It seems this generation has already grown up, but how is it that your strength is so low? Junior encountered a minor accident. After some days my strength should be fully restored. Since you have already found your way here, I shall grant you what you came for and allow you to leave. At any rate, you can somewhat be considered my descendant, so we share at least some connection. Please forgive this junior, Spider Mother, but would you be willing to let the people who came here with me leave as well? These people dared damage my nest and now have delusions about leaving it alive? Aside from you, my child, everyone else must die. Spider Mother, please recons, enough nonsense. Please Spider Mother, at least I must take him away. Such impudence. I shall grant you 5 days of time to carefully consider your situation. After 5 days, I will awaken again, and if you still insist on not wanting to leave alone, then there will be no need for you to leave at all. So in 5 days' time we will all die? Yam-kai, I won't let you go no matter what. What is your problem? If it weren't for you smashing the ground earlier, how could we have all gotten caught by this group of spiders? If I didn't do that, how could you still be alive to whine about it now? All of you would have already been killed by Gui Yuanming and his gang already. Maybe you wouldn't have died, but if young Lady Chiu and young Lady Luo had fallen into their hands, I'm afraid they wouldn't be able to hold on to their innocence anymore. This young lord is the first son of the famous Bai family. Would they really have killed me? As long as I had reported my true identity, they would nicely have taken me hostage to exchange with my Bai family rather than murdering me. Why should I give a damn about their innocence? I just want to live. Bai Yunfeng, I didn't think you were so. Everyone always values their own life the most. Xiao man, don't pay him any mind. Facing death, it seems those from the Bai family can only become cowards. Say what you'd like. Damn it. Now that I have already offended those two, if they managed to escape, although they wouldn't immediately become enemies, but I wouldn't be able to associate with them, it's all because of this Yam-kai. If you wanted to leave, you could have just gone now, and that spider mother doesn't seem to have any intention to retain you. But if I left just now, you wouldn't be able to leave with me. Our friendship doesn't seem to be close enough for you to care so much about me. Just like Chiu Yiming said, people always care most about themselves. You're not serious about all this, are you? I told you before, a woman who possesses the poison widow body will only ever love a single man for her whole life. When have I ever not been serious towards you? If it weren't for you barging into my knowledge earlier, I really would be too lazy to care about your life or death. Little bastard, you're so shameless and lustful. I really should kill you so you don't taint all the innocent girls you'll meet from now on, but with things progressing as far as they have. If you don't believe me, see for yourself. Do not touch my image, it represents my soul. If you do, the consequences will be disastrous. Now do you believe me? Should I say I am honored or that I have bad luck? The women in my family do not really want to kill their beloved man, but sooner or later this impulse becomes unbearable, so no matter how far they separate themselves, they will eventually find their way towards him, and whether consciously or unconsciously they will give their innocence to him while at the same time taking his life. Have you never thought about solving this issue? Naturally I have thought about it, but I have no idea how to even begin. And let's not talk about that first, since you aren't willing to leave me behind. We'll just have to find a way to escape from here together. After 5 days, when the spider mother wakes up again, I'll try to convince her again. If she doesn't agree, then I'll keep trying until she does. If you could fully restore your strength, could you escape from here? Naturally, but right now my strength is only equivalent to a true element 3rd stage cultivator, and it will take several months for me to fully heal. I may be able to do something about that. What are you planning to do? Swallow this. If it keeps going like this, I would completely recover before the 5 days' time. 3 days later, you've hidden your depths quite well. Who knew you still had such an amazing treasure? Better? You had such a good thing all along. How come you didn't give it to me sooner? You little idiot, you really were still quite wary of me, weren't you? Since you've recovered, let's leave here quickly. Since we've come all this way already, I want to take some of the spider mother's venom first. Do you still have control over that spider? Then let it cause a scene. Don't move from there, and wait for me to come back. Yam-kai. Has elder sister Shan recovered her strength? Yam-kai, you're not such a stingy man, right? Admit that I had offended you before. Will you not allow me to apologize to you for that? No need. The distinguished young Lady Chiu's apology. I'm afraid I can't afford it. But I can only pin my hopes on you. If you don't speak up for us, I'm afraid we really have no hope of escaping this crisis. Do you really have the heart to just leave us to die? Yam-kai, 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 elder sister Chiu. What should we do? Just wait, we can't simply die here. Let's go. Elder Sister Shan, I agree to your previous conditions. Please take me and Xiao Man away with you. Betraying your own blood, not heeding the advice of your elders, don't even dream of escaping. Elder Sister Chio, I've got you, don't worry, I won't let go of you. Bring me with you. You damn sluts, how could you just abandon me here? Even if I become a ghost, I won't let you off. A fairy? Pew, pew, pew. Can't you behave yourself a little? Is there a need for us to be discreet? Could the world's most charming woman actually be in love with him? We've already touched each other intimately and shared more than one kiss. Why do we suddenly need to act all prim and proper? Thank you for saving us, Elder Sister Shan. It was simply a deal between you and me. There's no need for thanks. Be that as it may, if it weren't for Elder Sister Shan, Xiao Man and I would not have been able to escape that crisis. Thank you, too. Half a month later, Fragrance City. Is something wrong? Beauty, as the saying goes, the world is filled with infinite wonders. One must not always remain in one place and further explore. Do you think you can just walk away? Please try to restrain yourself. Outside there is chaos everywhere. If you went out by yourself, it wouldn't necessarily be safe. It's best if you just stay here for now. For how long? Depends on my mood, ha, ha. Within my palace, in addition to a few maidservants, there are no other people. It has always been deserted like this, so there's no need for you to be overly cautious. Who goes there? It's me. My queen, you've finally come back. This girl is actually a true element boundary 7th stage cultivator. Mistress, I heard that the Beast King and his people ambushed you. You're not hurt, are you? I'm perfectly fine, nothing to worry about. Thank goodness. That Beast King is really despicable. The elders almost ran out to fight with him over this matter. Also, right now those 8 great families are rallying all the outside world's major sects to attack the Holy Land. Fragrance City has dispatched a lot of people to intercept them, the elders said. Leave such things for tomorrow. Tell the elders they have full discretion on these matters. Yes, mistress. These 3, what meaning does Elder Sister Shan have? Oh, nothing much. Bai Luo, bring these 2 girls to the Fragrance Guest House. Show them to the Fragrance Guest House. Yes. Take good care of them. Do not let them suffer any grievances. What about him? About him, bring him to the Tranquil Phoenix Pavilion to rest. The Tranquil Phoenix Pavilion. What's the story behind this little brat? How can the mistress value him so highly? Running around all the way here, you must be tired. Have a good rest today and let me finish my work. Once I'm done, I'll come talk with you. You take him to Tranquil Phoenix Pavilion personally. Little bastard, don't bully her too much. She and I grew up together. She is my precious little sister. Got it. Hey, be careful where you step. Don't trample over these flowers. All of them were carefully grown by mistress herself. If you step on them, then don't blame me for being rude. Okay. This was mistress's pillow. The pillow mistress once slept on. It still has mistress's scent on it. Not bad. Not bad, you say? This is the place where mistress lived in while she was growing up. I spent so long begging her to allow me to live here, yet never receiving permission, but now some smelly little brat from who knows where not only doesn't know how to show appreciation for it and actually dares denigrate it is just not bad. Do you plan to take that pillow away with you? This is something mistress once used. These were also used by mistress. Little bastard, what are you doing? Going to sleep. Don't waste your time. That mark is my soul-seeking seal. Unless I personally want to remove it, even a peak immortal ascension boundary master can't dispel it. As long as that seal is present, no matter how far you run, I can still find you. There's no need for this. Who told you to be so unfaithful? If you were a little more honest, I wouldn't have to take such measures. Just rest for tonight. Tomorrow I'll come look for you, I promise. Do as you please, Heartless idiot. Come in. Did young Lord sleep well last night? Yeah. That is good to hear. This servant has been sent by the mistress to attend to young lord's needs. Young lord may call me Yun Li. These two have also been assigned to you. This is Ruou. And this is Ruo Ching. Mistress has said that while the young lord is in Fragrance City, all of his daily needs will be attended to by we three. I'll be imposing upon you then. Of course, young lord is an honored guest after all. Mistress has also said that any request young lord has, this servant must satisfy. Any request? Young lord, is there anything you wish to do? Young lord, please enjoy the bath. It can't be that. Your mistress also ordered you to help me bathe, right? If young lord wishes so, we servants will naturally obey. Mistress has ordered, any requirements or request you make we are to meet. There's no need for that, all of you may leave. What had happened to Su Yin? Where is she now? What was the outcome of Grand Master and the four elders' battle? Are you all right? He didn't try to molest you, did he? By Luor, you're overthinking things. The young lord doesn't look like a shameless womanizer. He is actually very calm and respectful. He's not? Did you not tell him about mistress's command? He didn't take advantage of you in any way? Strange, how could this be? I've always had a sharp intuition about this. That little brat is definitely a sinister and untrustworthy type. There's no reason for him not to have at least harassed you. Sister Bai Lu, you think too much. Yes, of course, it must just be that he's somewhat disconcerted right now. All men are simply vultures. You've greeted those young lords who came here representing the other 5 demon kings, haven't you? Which one of them hadn't drooled upon laying eyes on you, like they couldn't wait to strip off all your clothes and ravish you upon their beds? He must be the insidious type, first acting gently towards you to reduce your vigilance before taking advantage of your naivety, conquering not just your body but your heart as well. He's the most underhanded and malicious type of beast there is. Ah, it seems elder sister Yun has made plenty of psychological preparation. All these years the palace has refused entry to all men, so you've been holding back the whole time. Now that there's a chance, you're actually not that opposed, are you? Little Bai Luo, don't scare them so. The young lord isn't such a wicked person, and besides, even if he really was, we're unable to resist. What are you talking about? So sensitive already? Seems like it's true. Ah, damn little girl, stop making trouble. He. Sure enough, a mature woman's reaction is really not the same. Stop fooling around. If you want to do such things, why don't you go search for Qianing and Qianhan? Mistress has ordered them to cultivate the beguiling technique. Ruou, and Ruo Ching have to serve the young lord breakfast, and delaying any longer is no good. You two, let's go. Elder sister Yun, I'll look for you tonight. Ruou, and Ruo Ching will be resting here tonight. If you have the courage, you're welcome to come. Young lord appears to be a bit on the lean side, probably because of constantly rushing around outside, correct? Young lord should take advantage of this time to eat his fill. What about your mistress? Mistress has some important matters to deal with today. Oh, I thought she would come join me for breakfast. Then, if I want to see her, where should I go? Mistress has said that for the next few days she will be a bit busy, so if young lord has any requests he should speak directly with Bai Luo. She has been waiting outside since early this morning. Seems like she's trying to avoid seeing me. Bai Luo, I want to see your mistress. Mistress has many matters to discuss with the various elders in the city, so she has no time to see you. When will these discussions end? Probably not for a few days. This time, Mistress had left Fragrance City for about 2 months, so numerous issues and disputes have arisen which she must attend to personally. However, Mistress said last night that to make up for her fault, she will allow you to look at the palace treasure house. Treasure house? Does this demon queen think that will keep me here? Is there anything good inside that treasure house? Mistress' treasure house is filled with many rare and valuable items. Mistress said that you're currently too weak, so she said that you can look around inside the treasure house for things you can use to enhance your cultivation. What are we waiting for then? A ignorant countryside bumpkin. Come with me. Things stored in this place are quite safe. Naturally. The entire treasure house was forged from desolate red-black gold. This is the safest place to store things in the world. Come in. Over there is where the gold and silver items are kept. Here is the storage place for all the rare medicinal herbs. These are refined pills. Here are all the high-grade artifact, and over there are various secret arts and martial skills. Well, just look around yourself. Don't bother me with any unnecessary questions. Mrs. Bailuo, did your mistress say how much I could take from here? How much do you want to take? I'm just asking. Mistress said that however much you want to take you can take. Really nothing but a country bumpkin. I really can't understand why mistress is so good to him. Ah. Hee. Young attribute herbs and pills. Soul-nourishing precious treasures. Puff, why did you not say anything? Is sneaking up on people fun for you? Wasn't it just that you were too immersed in her own world to notice me? Find what you were looking for. You're surprisingly frugal, aren't you? I thought you would surely what? Nothing. If you've got what you want, we should leave. But are you sure that you only want these 2 bottles of pills? Are these pills really enough for you to enhance your strength? It's enough. Fine, it's not my concern anyway. If you're all right with it, then why should I care? Just don't try to blame me if mistress asks about you taking only these 2 bottles of pills. Catch it. What are you doing? Don't you like it? Of course I like it. But how did you know? Anyone who saw you like that would know. I'm not blind. Although these are only a set of low-grade artifacts, from the first time I saw them, I fell in love with them. If so, why didn't you just ask your mistress if you could have them? As far as I can tell, she is quite good to you. These belonged to mistress's mother. I was worried that she would be sad if she were to see them. Are you giving these to me? Why else would I have brought them out? If your mistress asks, just tell her I took them. Thank you. Why are you being so good to me? You're not trying to make a move after taking a fancy to me, are you? You're thinking too much about it. I'll tell you up front, I don't like men, in my heart, only mistress is my perfect companion. What you mean is, you're in love with Shanqing Luo? That's right. One day, sooner or later, I will definitely become mistress's wife. In that case, I sincerely hope you achieve your happiness, Miss Bailuo. I don't find you as annoying as before. Good, with that, our trip to the treasure house is now finished. Mistress said that if you were bored staying in the palace, I should escort you around the city. Would you like to go out now? No thanks, I'd rather go back and cultivate. Oh, with elder sister Yun, Ruou, and Ruo Qing back at the Tranquil Phoenix Pavilion, I suppose you really wouldn't have any interest in going out. And, if you really want to, you should start with elder sister Yun. She was only married for 1 month before her husband died, and that was almost 10 years ago. Since then she hasn't once had a man. Right now, she is almost like a starving tiger ready to pounce. Just make sure you treat her well. Oh right, elder sister Yun also particularly likes it when you caress her ears. True element boundary 5th stage. Pew, pew, pew. It is time to nourish his soul. Come. What orders does young lord have? Where's Bailuo? Mrs. Bailuo right now should be cultivating in her residence. Go call her for me. Go summon Mrs. Bailuo here. Young lord looks tired. Have you not rested well these past few days? It's nothing, I've just been cultivating. Young lord's pursuit of strength is very admirable, but you must also take good care of your body. If mistress were to see you looking so worn out, I'm afraid she would think we servants had been negligent in our duties to care for you. We may even be given some punishment as a result. Young lord, Mrs. Bailuo should arrive shortly. And, Yang Kai. You idiot. Thanks for the service. I was just at a critical moment in my cultivation. Why did you disturb me? A woman should try her best to maintain some elegance. Why must you look so vicious? Mind your own business. Don't think that just because you managed to please me last time, I'll suddenly take a liking to you. If not for mistress's orders, your aunt, wouldn't bother wasting any of my time with you. Fine, then give those things back. What things? That pair of earrings. Why do you want them back now? Since it's no use trying to please you, why should I offer you anything? Come on, quickly return them. Hey, are you really a man? Sending something out but then trying to grab it back, aren't you being a bit too stingy? It's your own fault. Now, are you going to return them to me or not? Never. Won't give them back. Since you gave them to me already, they're mine now. I'll never give them back to you. Good. Where do you think you're going? I'm going to tell your mistress that you stole an artifact from her treasure house. How can you act so ruthlessly? Obviously, you were the one who took them out from the treasure house and threw it to me. That day you said. I didn't say anything that day, and I didn't take anything except 2 bottles of pills. Don't be so unreasonable, you're not such a person, right? Are you really going to intentionally create a misunderstanding between mistress and I just to see me get punished? I'm sorry, after all, I'm just a shameless, ruthless person. I have to make sure you learn the folly of your choice. I'll remember you. What do you want? Nothing, I'm just too bored. I thought it'd be a good time to have a chat with your mistress. Name your terms, I'll agree. Either show me some respect or return those earrings. Agreed. What else? I want to go out for a stroll. Come with me. Good. N. By Luo, back down. Right, did Shan Qing Luo tell you if I wanted to buy something, she would pay? Yes. You dare casually call mistress by her real name? Even in front of your mistress's face I dare call her by her name, yet she never had a problem with it, so stop being so long-winded. I warn you, don't overstep your bounds. Greeting Ms. Bai Luo, your arrival was unexpected, so this servant has not prepared an appropriate welcome. Please forgive this sin. It's okay. Did Miss Bai Luo perhaps come here today to purchase something? I'm not here to buy things, he is. Quickly greet him. Do you have soul-nourishing and spiritual energy recovery type pills? Yes. There are soul-cultivating pill, soul-supplement pill, soul-restoring pill. How many do you have? The number of these pills is generally quite small. This humble store only has 3 or 4 bottles of each. Only the soul recovery pills have 5 bottles. I'll take them all. You haven't even reached immortal ascension boundary. Why do you need all these pills for? It's none of your concern. Didn't you hear? Since this young lord said he wants everything, then quickly bring all of them out. Have all of them packaged up right away and sent to the palace. Payment will be made in full when we receive them. Yes. The things this young lord want are all packed and will be sent to the palace shortly by my people. Seems like many men in the city are afraid of you. If they dare look at me the wrong way, I'll claw out their eyes. Isn't that a bit much? A great beauty always draws the eyes of many others. If no one dares look at you, what is the point of being beautiful in the first place? You know shot. All you men ever have in your heads are dirty thoughts. When you see a beautiful woman, the first thing you think of is defiling her. I don't want to be stared at with such filthy gazes. Well, not you, I guess. At least when you look at me, your eyes don't seem to be filled with obscene intent. I'll admit that you are at least a bit better than most men on that, at least. Not all men are like that. Young Lady Bai Luo's vision is quite good. Now, where do you want to go? If you're done shopping, I'd like to head back and resume my cultivation. Of course, there are more places I wish to visit. Fragrance City has more than this one medicine shop, right? There are 4 or 5. Do you still plan to visit more pill shops? You don't want to buy more soul-nourishing pills, do you? Indeed I do. What do you need so many for? Fine, if you want to buy more, then I'll just bring you there. What about Bai Luo? Young Master had ordered that once young Lady Bai Luo leaves the palace, we must inform him right away. Today Dai has come out. She came out? Where is she now? Young Lady Bai Luo is on her way here to Heavenly Lu Medicine Square. Are you sure your dog eyes didn't see wrong? It's true, young master. She really has come to Heavenly Lu Medicine Square. Did she come alone? No, it seems as if she is accompanying a young man. A young man, huh? I'd like to see which idiot dares have ideas about this young master's woman. What if this smelly brat was killed by Liu? Are we there yet? This time I'll give this little brat a little lesson, lest he think this young lady is easily bullied. That's Fragrance City's largest pill shop. It's also the last one in the city. But maybe we shouldn't go. There's a man inside there that I hate. Looks like we're too late. They've already come out to invite us in. Young Lady Bai Luo, our young master has been looking forward to you paying a visit to our humble shop and has instructed us to courteously escort you inside. I have nothing to say to your young master. Let's go. Young Lady Bai Luo, if you do not come with us, I'm afraid we brothers will lose a layer of skin today. We more Young Lady Bai Luo will not refuse this invitation, thus inciting our young master's anger. What do you want to do here? Young master has said, if young Lady Bai Luo refuses to meet him, then he will not force the issue, but this young lord accompanying you must come with us. He dares. This doesn't seem like a decision young Lady Bai Luo has the final say in. I've only come here to buy some pills. Whatever grievances you have between you doesn't concern me, so don't get me involved. Then please accompany us inside. Heavenly Lu Medicine Square, Fragrance City's largest pill shop, will definitely not disappoint the young lord. We'll settle this once we get back. Liu, what do you want to do? He is an honored guest of my mistress. You should not act too presumptuously. Him? What qualifications does he have to be Mistress Demon Queen's honored guest? I'm serious. If anything should happen to him, it will cost you your life. Mistress's anger isn't something to take lightly. Even your Lu family won't be able to save you. Enough. So what if he's the Mistress Demon Queen's guest? As long as he doesn't die, then everything is fine, right? Look at his scrawny arms and legs. This young master disdains to even attack him, lest others say I am bully a weakling. Whatever grievances you two have, you should solve them on your own. I said before, I've only come here to buy pills. We indeed have many pills here for sale. If others wish to buy them, we will sell things at fair prices. But you, little brat, if you want to buy something, I'm afraid things won't be so easy. Liu, are you going to insist on being like that? Indeed, I must embarrass him, unless, of course, if young Lady Bai Luo were to promise to marry me. As long as you swear an oath to marry me, I will immediately kowtow before this little brat and provide an appropriate compensation for any previous slights. Keep dreaming. This young lady would rather marry a dog than marry you. Little brat, seems you have bad luck. What pills do you want to buy? Soul-restoring and soul-nourishing pills. Take out all the pills we have with such effects. Seems like even though you're just a bear, you're not completely unreasonable. Please have all of these sent to the palace. After a few days, I will come to deliver payment. Of course, I'm not unreasonable. I'm simply earning this little friend here some face. Face is earned by myself, not given to me by others. Very good. Since you've said so, little friend, I will give you two choices. First, take these pills and then leave Fragrance City. The farther you roll, the better. Just make sure that in this life you never appear in front of me again. Second, I chose the second option. It's been a long time since I've seen such a crazy, arrogant little idiot like you. Liu, don't go too far. All of them are true element boundary masters. If it's one-on-one, then so be it, but making them all gang up on him, don't you think you're bullying him too much? You guys, play with him a bit. Regardless of the outcome, these pills afterwards will belong to him. Bullying him too much? Here, in this place, this little bastard can't compare with this young master's financial power or family power, so the only thing he can compare with this young master with his strength. Little brat, it's too late for you to regret it. Your uncle, won't allow you to. Pew, pew, pew. Bai Luo. Take the pills, we're leaving. Want to leave? After injuring my people, you want to just walk away? Stop dreaming. What do you want? Play with me for a bit. If you can't beat me, don't even think about leaving here. A soul-nourishing pill. There's a soul-nourishing pill inside my heavenly Lu medicine square of mysterious grade low rank. How about it? I've already got what I wanted. What capital do you have to get me to act? Not interested. Your uncle, don't care if you're interested or not. Since uncle here is determined to fight with you, you have no choice but to fight. Lu Yu, if you dare hurt him, you're dead. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. What happened? Who is that youth? How is he fighting Li Yu head on? What is going on? Who is Li Yu fighting with? We don't know where this little brat suddenly appeared from, but according to what that little girl by Luo said, he is some distinguished guest of Mistress Demon Queen. Mistress Demon Queen's honored guest? How come we haven't heard of him then? Ha, 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 there's nothing we can do. Young Master has never eaten such a big loss before. No doubt he has become completely enraged. Demonic Purple Kabaddi. Lu Yu actually wants to use this move? No one has ever dared do this to me, little brat. You have some courage. No, young master can't suppress the demonic chi within him. Quickly stop him. Yang Kai, be careful. Right now he's not thinking rationally. What the hell is this? Why is it so dark suddenly? What the hell is going on? Such strong evil chi. No, they're not the same. This couldn't be another martial skill obtained from the evil cavern, right? But then why does it look similar to Lu Yu's? Although the look in their eyes is similar, Lu Yu's clearly don't show much sentience, like his entire being has been consumed with madness and he's simply moving on instinct. Whereas that youth, he still looks perfectly calm. A heaven-grade artifact. Pew, pew, pew. Good, good. But it's still not enough. When you die, I'll drink your blood dry. You're worthy of such an respect. Pew, pew, pew. Young master. Yang Kai. Ha, 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 pew, pew, pew. Heh, heh, you're dead. Stop. Another heaven-grade artifact? What kind of force could afford to give a single young man 2 heaven-grade artifacts? What are you fools still standing around stunned for? Quickly stop Li Yui. Ah. Pew, pew, pew. Enough. Young master, please calm down. Move. I'm going to kill him. I have to kill him. Block me, and I'll kill you too. You idiot, what the meaning of this? Honored young lord, please restrain your anger. I'm sure you can see that our young master's demonic purple chi body causes him to lose his rationality. The situation here developing into a life and death struggle is surely not something anyone here wishes to see. Your Lu family certainly thinks highly of themselves. If you want someone to fight with you, they must fight, but once you want to stop, they have to stop. Since he's already been knocked out by you, even if I want to continue, I suppose I can't. Thank you, young lord. This isn't over yet. Hey! What's with you, ignoring me like this? I'll admit that before, I took you to Heavenly Lu Medicine Square intentionally to let Li Yu teach you a lesson, but I didn't think things would get so out of hand, so I'm sorry. You don't need to be so angry. I've already apologized to you, so can't you just forgive me already? As a man, aren't you acting a bit too petty? Plot against me again and I'll kill you. Get lost. What are you doing? This. Pew, pew, pew. What happened to the young lord? He fought with Li Yu and got some injuries. Do you mean young lord fought with the Lu family's young master? How did such a thing happen? Don't ask too much, it was my fault. Apologize? Little Bai Luo is willing to apologize to him. The sun must really be rising from the west today. Elder Sister Yun, he seems to still be very upset with me. How should I apologize so he'll forgive me? Is it possible that towards him, do you want me to satisfy those hidden desires of yours? What kind of lustful thoughts are you thinking? Absolutely not. Look after him well, I'll head back first. If something happens to him, remember to let me know as soon as possible. Yes. 3 days later, have young Lord's injuries been healed? Yes. Quickly informed by Luo, when she hears that young Lord has recovered, it will greatly relieve her worries. Young Lord should know that for the past few days Bai Luo had come here several times a day to ask about your injuries. She also obviously hasn't rested well and seems quite worn out. She brought tea upon herself. Since she was young, Bai Luo has never been sensible enough, having spent most of her life growing up sheltered inside the palace, all year round being doted upon by mistress. Young Lord shouldn't lower himself to her level. See how I make her behave herself in the future. A member of the Lu family specifically paid a visit to the palace a couple days ago to deliver something. Oh? The Lu family? And they brought a bottle of mysterious grade pills that are useful for restoring spiritual energy. This servant accepted it temporarily. Would young Lord like to accept it, or perhaps you wish to reject? Nonsense. They took such pains to deliver this gift, naturally I must accept it. Very well, if you were to reject them outright, I'm afraid the Lu family would suffer quite the loss of face. Being able to make big things small and small things disappear is or the best. I knew that young Lord was such a benevolent man. Shanqing Luo holds quite some prestige. There is something else this servant should inform young Lord about. Many young masters in the city and even a number of young ladies would like to invite young Lord to socialize with them. No need, I have nothing to discuss with them. Very well. I'm going back to cultivate. 10 days later, come in. Why are you here? I've come to check up on you. If you're still worried about what happened before, there's no need. I don't intend on seeking out trouble with you over it. Are you really not angry? As long as you stop trying to plot against me. I wanted to stretch my limbs a bit. Lu, you happen to be available for me to spar with. And I promise I won't do such things anymore. That day really was only an accident. If mistress asks about what happened that day, you really are a good person. I've misjudged you. Hey, haven't you seen enough? Well, go ahead and look. It can be considered as me paying you back slightly. In any case, it's not like I'll lose anything by you staring. What are you? Every day around this time, don't you have elder sister Yun Li do this for you to help relieve your fatigue? Today, I had come here in order to apologize to you, but I hadn't expected that you would so frankly accept, so allow me to perform a rare service for you like this. You should gratefully accept it. Does it feel good? It's all right. Just okay? Compared with elder sister Yun Li? Her is better. Humph. Pew, pew, pew. What are you trying to do? I just wanted to make you comfortable. What did you do? Why am I suffering from this backlash? You cultivate a seduction technique? And you're finished. I just told you not to scheme against me. Yet you suddenly try to do this. It seems like you haven't received a harsh enough lesson yet. Hey, you, what are you doing? Get off me, you idiot. I like the bright red look on your face. Don't. Close your eyes. Promise me first that you'll not taint my purity, and then I'll, Young Master Yang is inside. 2 young ladies, please wait here. I'll inform him of your arrival. Please do. This little idiot. Elder Sister Chio, what's happening inside? What are those sounds? Inside, they're probably cultivating. Cultivating? How come it sounds more like they're fighting? Also, why are you two blushing? It's nothing. Pew, pew, pew. Elder Sister Chio, let's go back, I feel funny. 2 young ladies, do you still wish to meet young Master Yang? Yes. Young Lord, young Lady Chio, and young Lady Luo have come to see you. Show them in. Hey, I'm warning you, what happened just now was just me indulging my curiosity towards what a man was like. It has nothing to do with you in particular. Today's matter ends here. Our debts are settled, so if you dare get any strange ideas, this young lady will make sure you look good, Yes, I know. Since we've last seen you, it seems like you've been living quite well, a beautiful pavilion and numerous beauties at your beck, and call you must be reluctant to leave here by now, right? No need for any flowery words, say what you want directly. I despise women trying to play games with me. Straight to point it is then, I want you to help the two of us leave here. Do I look like a man with such means? Though, I can understand why no man would want to leave here. How would I know? Xiao Man and I are different from you. Our cultivation has been restricted, and we've lost the ability to even defend ourselves, much less escape. Were you planning to stay here forever? Where do you want me to go? This. Would you like to follow me back to the Chiu family? He really doesn't have anywhere to go. Young Lady Chiu must be joking, right? Elder Sister Chiu, I'm very serious. I can offer you even better treatment than you receive here. Any cultivation resources you desire and any number of beauties to serve you. If you wish to marry a woman from my Chiu family, I have a younger cousin who is quite talented and beautiful. No thanks, I'm fine with how things are right now. Well, think about it. If you ever change your mind, feel free to find me. The Chiu family's door will always be open to you. Could you at least put in a few words for Xiao Man and I to the beguiling demon queen? If I see her again, as you can see, I'm a prisoner here too. My accommodations just happen to be better than yours. Either way, I offer you my thanks. If we can survive this ordeal, when I return to my Chiu family, I'll be sure to advocate on behalf of your High Heaven Pavilion. Suit yourselves. If you want to use the bath on the lower floor, just let Yun LLRUOU and RUO Ching know so they can prepare the warm water. I won't be leaving this room for a while. Thank you. I hope we won't be enemies again in the future. Elder Sister Chiu, is that guy really worth so much in your eyes? And, of all men I have ever come across, he is the most unfathomable. On top of that, it's only been half a month since we last met, yet it seems like he has become stronger, although his realm is still lower than my own. Whenever I'm in front of him, I always feel a kind of intangible pressure from him. You think he's superior to the 8 great families' first young lord? Fortunately, he has no background. If he already had a significant backer, watch out. Little idiot, you've been quite well behaved these past few days, I see. I have some self-knowledge. Now don't be so upset. I had ordered a few beauties to serve you well, yet how is it that I hear from Yun Li that you haven't eaten any of them yet? I didn't think you would be so studious. Naturally. Bai Luo's technique isn't bad, right? So. You temptress, what exactly do you want in coming here? Are you saying I can leave here? Are you bored staying here already? Why not go out for a walk then? No one's stopping you. Of course, when did I ever say you couldn't leave here, but where do you want to go? I've been meaning to ask you something. What are evil spirits, and what is this evil cavern? Where did you hear about that? That day when I fought with Liu, I heard others in the audience say that he had comprehended one of his martial skills from evil spirits that swelled in the evil cavern. The evil cavern is a very strange and dangerous place, filled with beings we call evil spirits. Liu's demonic purple chi body martial skill was obtained from there, but right now he's still incapable of fully casting it. Why? Do you want to check it out? I had intended to. You want to go there, all right. You seem to be cultivating some kind of evil cultivation technique. Going there might lead to some gains for you. The evil cavern is located in the territory of the profound Yin Ghost King. The environment there is significantly worse than Fragrance City. It could even be described as a land where enemies are everywhere, so I'll send Bai Luo with you tomorrow. She knows the way there. With her, you should be able to bypass some troublesome places more easily with her. Good. Next day, Mistress has instructed me to guide you to the evil cavern. You little bastard, even if you're courting death, why must you pick that kind of place? Thanks in advance. Forcing me to run around like this, seriously, how annoying. I'll take you part of the way. Half a day later we'll separate, it'll save you some effort. The evil cavern is located in the profound Yin Ghost King's territory, but with my seal, no one should provoke you. Nevertheless, you and Bailuo should still try to avoid stirring up trouble. The people there are not as amenable as Fragrance City's residents. There are many evil spirits that live inside the evil cavern. Every year, many people obtain benefits from them, but even more people die to them. Don't dive too far into the cavern. If you encounter some of the more powerful evil spirits that dwell further inside, you'll certainly die. What exactly are evil spirits? They're a partial solidification of demonic chi and evil chi, which makes them difficult to cope with. They possess no sentience but are incredibly aggressive, and as long as they sense living creatures, they'll attack. What benefits can be obtained there other than learning martial skill? Besides obtaining and cultivating some special martial skills, after you defeat one of those evil spirits, they'll leave behind some of their essences. This essence is a type of energy that can be absorbed and refined, allowing one to increase their cultivation. I see. However, there are also some evil spirits inside that possess some special things, such as odd martial skills like Liyu's demonic purple chi body. Another example is a type of essence that strengthens one's spiritual energy. There have been a few people who have come across such things and had their spiritual energy enhanced greatly. Is there really such a wondrous thing? That place is really magical. I once heard from my mother that the evil cavern was connected to another place. Another place? Where? The demon world. You're joking, right? It's just something my mother heard from her mother. Half a day later, where I want to go is right ahead. 3 days later, hey, you little idiot, once you go, do your best not to die. Why do you care so much about whether I live or not? Have you perhaps fallen for me? Bullshit. This young lady liking you? I'd sooner fall in love with dog crap. There's nothing between us at all. Let me warn you, you better forget about what happened that last time. Neither of us owes the other anything. If you dare. Idiot, a fight? I just felt a wicked power through my divine sense. Looks like they didn't notice me. Stop. Success. Rome May, quickly collect the essence. This one's name is Tao Yang. May I ask who this fellow doctrine is? Yang Kai. So it is Brother Yang. From Brother Yang's reaction, it seems like you're not quite familiar with this place, correct? What is that bottle? This is a purifying spirit bottle. It's a type of artifact that's used by those who come here for life experience. What's it used for? When an evil spirit is killed, it leaves behind its essence. His essence contains all kinds of wonderful things that are very beneficial to cultivators after they absorb and refine them. It contains a lot of residual malevolence which requires a cultivator to refine out. The more powerful the evil spirit, the more powerful the malevolence left in its essence after it dies. Since it takes time to refine it, and inside this evil cavern there is crisis around every corner, you can't absorb the evil spirit essence on the spot. Doing so would leave you vulnerable while you attempt to refine it. That's where these purifying spirit bottles comes in handy. They allow you to store evil spirit essence until you can find a place to safely absorb and refine it. Many thanks for your guidance, Brother Tao. Brother Yang is too polite. Junior sister, give me one of our bottles. It's best to bring one of these with you, Brother Yang, otherwise I'm afraid it would be quite troublesome. Senior brother. Those who come here for life experience should help one another out and support one another. Senior brother, be careful. Until we meet again. Hey, this brat, all of you, ha, ha, senior brother. Is he worth all of this? Right, he doesn't seem like anyone important, even his robes were ordinary. Why did you feel the need to give him a purifying spirit bottle? Why does he need to thank us? It's not like he received that purifying spirit bottle for nothing. See for yourself. Heaven-grade pills? Look more carefully. This is a heaven-grade top-rank pill? Heaven-grade top-rank true chi restoring pill. Tell me, can these offset the value of a purifying spirit bottle? Just who was that kid? So generous. I gifted him a peach and he returned favor in kind. Your senior brother wanted to befriend him, but now you three wasted my efforts. Senior brother, how did you know he was someone worthy of befriending? People come here from all different walks of life with many different personalities. What if he was a sinister person? If he had any malicious intentions, he wouldn't have deliberately made noise to alert us to his presence. You three, remember my words. In order to survive in this world, you cannot lack strength, but more so absolutely judgment is inevitable. You must be able to see clearly who you cannot offend and who you can befriend. If you can do that, you'll be able to live longer. Fine, I know senior brother likes his cliches. We should get moving, that guy is already one step ahead of us. We should move a bit faster. If we catch up to him we can see if he really has such great ability. Good. It is said that an evil spirit would fight till its dying breath, so why did this one all of a sudden turn and flee? On top of that, why did it only take him 4 or 5 strikes to kill it? Are these evil spirits suppressed by my true Yang Yuan Qi? Coo. Why is it so peaceful here? I'm afraid all the evil spirits here have already been cleared. Senior brother, you mean N. We haven't encountered others coming back from the intersection, so these evil spirits must have been killed by someone in front of us. It seems like I still underestimated his ability. It seems like not only is he very strong, he also cultivates some powerful martial skills that can greatly restrain these evil spirits. Is that person really this strong? Unyielding golden skeleton once more? Just suck up all of it. Ha. So comfortable. Wait. Hey, my friend, don't you think you're acting a bit unruly? Apologies, it was unintentional. Unintentional? After blatantly absorbing our evil spirit essence, you still want to claim you didn't mean to? Friend, you should consider your situation well. Although our Ghost King Valley isn't a supreme power, we're also not so easily bullied. Compensate? How do you place to compensate us? I'll compensate you. No need, you don't need to compensate us. Junior sister. I know him. Don't quarrel over such small matters. Junior sister knows him? Young Miss Lang, we meet again. He saved my life once. You should first refine that evil spirit essence. Once that thing is absorbed into the body, if you don't quickly refine it, it will lead to problems. Quickly collect the other essences, but keep your guard up. Don't let other evil spirits take us by surprise. Done? Friend, an evil spirit essence isn't so easily refined, is it? Are you sure you've purified it completely? This thing is not a joke. If it's not refined completely, it will most likely leave behind some hidden dangers. Done. It's all right. I cultivate a true Yang secret art, so refining these things is quite simple for me. I see. I was wondering why this friend was so easily able to kill that red evil spirit. On top of having great strength, you also can restrain them with your true Qi's attribute. Good. My name is Chen Yi. If I had offended this friend just now, I hope you will not take it to heart. I'm Yan Ka. Thank you for your understanding. Oh, by the way, why are you here? I can naturally be here. Don't you know where this is? So Ghost King Valley was originally from this region of the Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land. Yes. Does Ghost King Valley and the profound Een Ghost King have some kind of relationship? We just happen to belong to the same jurisdiction is all. It looks like Brother Yang isn't very familiar with the Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land. But how come you are here? I heard that this place was interesting, so I came to play. You certainly have some big guts. A lone person actually daring to come here to play. Oh right, how come the evil spirits you're dealing with here are red? All the ones I've come across so far were green. Brother Yang, what is the difference between the green evil spirits and the red evil spirits? Well, the red ones are undoubtedly stronger. Hide the evil camera. The further one progresses, the more powerful the evil impute they encounter become. It's relatively easy to deal with green aspirate, which you mostly find theme be the cavern's periphery. As he dives further into the cavern, they encounter red, and eventually black spirit. As the strength of these that are black. Evil spirit basically has a complete physical bout. Moreover, in addition to these ordinary 4 different colors evil spirits, there is a special type of evil spirit that Brother Yang should be extra wary of in this evil cavern. Oh? Spirit? A soul-type evil spirit. They're quite hard to differentiate, but if you come across one, I advise you, do everything in your power to flee. Why is that? Because they possess a soul skill. I'm just a true element boundary cultivator, so if I were to encounter a soul-type evil spirit, I wouldn't be able to even defend myself. Brother Yang, do you have a protect the soul-type artifact? Well, Brother Yang cultivates a true Yang attribute secret art, so perhaps that will provide you with some limited protection. It's true that soul-type evil spirits rarely appear. It doesn't matter, I doubt I'd be so unlucky to come across one. There's movement. Let's go take a look. Brother Yang, if you don't mind, how about traveling together with us? Good. Don't worry, I won't do anything like that to you again. I know you won't. I just wanted to tell you some things. I wanted to tell you why we've come this time to the evil cavern. What is it that you're trying to accomplish here? Actually, we're looking for someone. Looking for someone? There are a few outsiders who have recently killed a lot of disciples from Free and Unfettered sect, and then fled here. Our Ghost King Valley isn't far from Free and Unfettered sect, so we were pulled into this situation to help them. Does that Free and Unfettered sect often bully your Ghost King Valley? You don't seem very willing to be here this time, do you? Of course I don't want to be here. I'm telling you in advance because I know you don't belong to the Ash-Gray Cloud evil land, and the once Free and Unfettered sect are hunting our cultivators from the outside. I'm just worried that if you see your fellow comrades in danger, you'd be put in a difficult position. Fellow comrades? My sect is gone. Exactly what comrades do I have? About High Heaven Pavilion's situation, my condolences. Who is it that Free and Unfettered sect is chasing? Other than a woman, who else could it be? Free and Unfettered favorite cult pastime is acting without restraint. Not a night goes by they don't do their best to vent their desires, understand? But this time, it's not just a single young woman but a pair of twins. The 2 of them have killed more than a dozen Free and Unfettered sect disciples, but unfortunately it seems they finally came up against more than they could handle and were forced to escape here. You seem to hold quite the grudge against that Free and Unfettered sect, HM. If you really were to find those 2 women, what are you planning to do? I don't know either. I didn't want to get involved in this in the first place. Even my master said that we can just superficially cooperate and we don't need to put in any real effort. If we happen to catch them, we'll think about it then. Wait. Stop. What happened? Wait. What are you doing? Brother Yang, stop. He's one of us. Who the hell is this guy? He's Junior Sister Lang's benefactor. I used a concealment artifact and a special stealth-type martial skill. Senior Brother Cheng Yi couldn't even find a trace of me, so how did you see through it in an instant? Sorry, it's a misunderstanding. Cheng Ying, do you have any new information for us? Did you discover something up ahead? I found them. Those 2, Ahem, the whereabouts of those 2 girls was exposed. Those Free and Unfettered sect bastards really ate some harsh losses at their hands, and several of them died. Yu Qing was also nearly castrated by one of them. That scene, too good. Junior Brother Chang, enough nonsense. Yes, it's all my cheap mouth's fault. Junior Sister Lang shouldn't pay it any mind. In the end, was that castrated? Nope, such a pity, but after that near miss, my guess is he'll be shrunk up for 10 days to half a month. He deserves to be beaten. Too bad. So, what happened to those 2 girls? They escaped, ran further inside to be exact. There were signs of purple evil spirits in the direction they fled, a lot of them. I'd guess they're just about to reach their limit. What are Yu Qing's intentions? You know his disposition. He wants us to go with them, kill our way through those purple evil spirits, then catch those 2. That idiot. Of course we go. We have to go. Even if it's just to look at their pitiful states, we should take the trip. You too, idiot. Sooner or later I'll make suffer for this. You actually dare to hurt me there. It's a minor injury, just a flesh wound really. What dog shit minor injury, those two idiots must pay dearly for this. I want them to suffer a living hell where they'll beg me for death. Ha! 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 Although your Ghost King Valley people's looks are somewhat ugly, these free and unfettered sect disciples are far more disgusting. Who are you saying is ugly? Well, I mean your hands are all a ghastly shade of white, almost like they belong to a ghost or corpse. What do you know? Just wait a few years. Once we cultivate our secret art to a certain level, the color will naturally return to our hands. Don't compare our Ghost King Valley people and those free and unfettered sect trash. Enough of this. Since you've come, then we can get started. The purple evil spirits in front of us are a bit too numerous for any one of our forces to take on, so everyone needs to sincerely cooperate in order to break through. I certainly hope you free and unfettered sect people will cooperate sincerely. Here they come. Pew, pew, pew. One for each of us. Pew, pew, pew. Baby, you've got guts. I just want to help make you stronger. Yu Qing. What do you mean by this? I don't mean anything. That essence was obviously ours, yet you blatantly rob it from us? Chin-Yi, I don't understand what you mean. Free and unfettered sect, Ghost King Valley, aren't we all one group? Everyone here is now sincerely cooperating and helping one another. If so, if you kill an evil spirit, we can openly take its essence. Us receiving this essence is the same as you receiving it, right? It's just one evil spirit essence. Compared to that, wouldn't Ghost King Valley much rather obtain access to the Yellow Spring Pond? Rest assured, once this little incident is settled, the Yellow Spring Pond will be open to you for 1 month just as promised. You have my Yu Qing's word. I'll hold you to that. How come that woman directly absorbed that essence into her body? I can't sense her having cultivated some kind of secret art that can restrain that evil spirit's energy. Because she's a charmed slave, they're willing to accept any kind of damage or torment if it helps the male disciple of free and unfettered sect they're assigned to. What? Yes. They use a special secret art on these charmed slaves to brainwash them so that even if they ask for their lives, they won't even hesitate. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Seems I owe you 2 essences now. No need, better to have Brother Yang take it than to have those idiots pick it up for free. Little brat, I'd like to see just how long you can endure. After absorbing so many essences without refining them, sooner or later you'll fall onto the demonic path. I'd like to see just how long you can endure. Absorbing so many essences without refining them, sooner or later you'll fall onto the demonic path. No need for you to worry. We'll see. Do we go and check it out or not? Evil spirits. There are evil spirits behind us. How are there so many? Who cares? Run. There's more around us. Brother Yang? Brother Yang. Over there. Get away. Pew, pew, pew. Brother Yang, we meet again. Many thanks. How did Brother Tao end up here? Same as you probably. We were chased over. Are there others here as well? They must be the pair of twins free and unfettered sect are chasing. Are these Brother Yang's friends? And they're old acquaintances. I didn't expect to meet them here. Looks like Brother Yang has friends and relatives all over the world. This one is Treasure Instrument Sect's Tao Yang. Treasure Instrument Sect? Even in this forsaken place you can come across old acquaintances. Good, good. So it is Brother Chen. Excuse our disrespect. This one is called Chen-Yi. We are disciples of Ghost King Valley. Medicine King's Valley represented the apex of alchemy in this world, whereas Treasure Instrument Sect was the highest authority when it came to artifact. Each year, Treasure Instrument Sect would only produce and sell 20 artifacts. There were only a few mysterious grade top-rank artifact refiners in this world, but half of them hailed from Treasure Instrument Section, but each of these artifacts were at least heaven grade and were sought after by great families and large sects all over the world. I didn't expect him to be from the Treasure Instrument sect. No wonder why all four of them have extraordinary treasure. High Heaven Pavilion's Yang Kai. It turns out Brother Yang is from the famous High Heaven Pavilion. Brother Yang's sect seems to produce one powerhouse after another. Ha, ha. I see. I, Chen-Yi, have had my eyes open today. No way, these two brothers being so frank with us today, my Ghost King Valley is grateful. You guys, can't you focus on our immediate situation for now? I don't understand what goes on inside all of your heads. That's right. Since Brother Tao has been here before, do you understand anything about this situation? Unfortunately not. We came this time because our master said he wanted some evil spirit essence to see if it could use it to refine an artifact, but nothing like this has ever happened before. In fact, we only reached here a short time before all of you arrived. If you really want to understand what's happening, I think it would be best to ask those two girls over there. If it weren't for their kind reminder to climb these pillars, we likely wouldn't have survived until now. They likely know a bit more about what's happening than we do. Chen-Yi, if you can capture those two women for me now, I can have the Yellow Spring Pond open to you for 2 months instead of just 1. Yu Qing, you're crazy. Look around you. We don't even know if we'll survive this, and yet you're still thinking of taking revenge? If you have time to waste on that, you should try to find a way out of this mess first. Even if I die here today, I want those two idiots to die under my crotch first. Idiot. Don't bother listening to any of his nonsense. If we survive this crisis, I swear to never deal with him ever again. I'll go ask them. It's too dangerous. Brother Yang, we should at least discuss this matter some more first. Yes, don't go if the evil spirits catch you. How would you get away? Don't worry, I have a sense of proportion, and my true Yang Yuan Qi cultivation technique can greatly restrain these evil spirits. They won't even be able to approach me. But what if those two girls don't understand what's happening either? Wouldn't you be doing all of this in vain then? Then, why don't we ask them to come here? What's wrong? There seems to be some kind of grudge between those two girls and Brother Chen's group, so asking them is probably impossible. In order to display our sincerity, I still have to make the trip, regardless of anything else. The two of them possess formidable strength. If we can win them over and have them join us, it will increase our odds of survival. And, that's right, if you can convince them to join us, I can swear to you that our Ghost King Valley will no longer hold any hostility towards them. As for those free and unfettered sect idiot, under these circumstances we have no need to be polite with them. Brother Yang, be careful. If you feel like things are too dangerous, you must immediately return. Okay. Two young ladies, don't misunderstand. I just came to inquire about the current situation and bear you no malicious intentions. Yang Kai, is that you? How can it be you? Two young ladies, don't misunderstand. I just came to inquire about the current situation and bear you no malicious intentions. Yang Kai, is that you? That's what I'd like to know. How come you're here, you smelly brat? Jiaoer, you little bastard, you still recognize me. Mayor, and calling out so affectionately, your face is really thick. It's been a long time. It seems like you've become quite strong. Your cultivation, true element boundary 4th stage. Is it related to the opportunity you gained in the Inheritance Heaven's Cave? In the inheritance we obtained 15 called the Twin Chi Shared Spirit Secret Art. It's a cultivation technique specifically suited for twins, and although Meder and I aren't really twins, because we're so similar we have no problem practicing it. When we circulate this magical secret art together, it was only recently that our cultivation became equal at the true element boundary 4th stage. That's right, I almost forgot to ask you what you're doing with those trashes. It can't be that after High Heaven Pavilion was destroyed you went and joined that damn free and unfettered sect, right? You're thinking too much. Stop, Don't come any closer, then why are you together with that group of scum? Don't think I didn't see you arrive with those trashes they've been chasing after us sisters. I definitely won't let you come near us sisters. Knowing someone's surface doesn't mean you know their real selves. If you don't dig deep enough into their heart, you can't be sure if they're good or evil. Elder sister, he's not that kind of person. Okay, I can explain. Here's the thing. Really? Why would I lie to you? When it must approached you, I had obviously only asked if you knew what was happening here. I never expected that it would actually be the two of you. But the old things turned out like this. I think it's best if you come back with me to the other side. We can all help each other through the critic. Elder sister, I trust him. Let's go. Good, we'll come with you, but Mayor and I need to restore our true chief first before we head over. If we wait for you to restore your true QJ, it'll be at least half a day. There's no way I'll agree to come with you without at least recovering our true chi. I have a solution then. Open your mouth. Why? Hurry up and absorb it. Delicious. Your turn. I'm still not prepared. Mayor, he's giving us something to complement our true chi. It's not what you think. It's a rare treasure. Quickly accept it. You too quickly refine it. I'll stand guard. Brother Yang has been gone for so long. Why hasn't he come back yet? It looks like Brother Yang is having a detailed conversation with them. On top of that, those two girls don't seem to be wary of him at all. Impressive. It looks like Brother Yang's charm isn't small. They're coming back. Amazing. Be careful. Brother Yang's true Yang Yuan Qi is so effective against this evil Qi. But how is his true Qi so pure? Just you wait. I'll make sure you pay for your frivolousness. Greetings, young ladies. Jiaoer, since you arrived here first, did you notice any strange anomalies? Mayor and I were fighting with the evil spirits when all of a sudden a great flow of demonic QJ seemed to bubble up from underground. When this demonic QJ showed up, all of the evil spirits started to behave a bit abnormally. When Mayor and I noticed something was wrong, we quickly tried to escape, but with 50 many evil spirits arriving from all directions, before we know it we somehow wound up here. The demonic chi seemed to gush from underground. Do you know where it started from? Over there, do you see the roiling demonic chi? The burst of demonic chi came from there. No way, we can't be so unlucky. What is it? It's the center of the evil spirit spring. You, stand aside. Free and unfettered sect, is it? You have no complaints, right? Senior must be joking. This pillar has more than enough room. If you lot want your cultivation sucked dry by those women, keep staring. Title Ghost King Valley Brat, you seem to know some things about this evil spirit spring. Explain it to them so they won't die ignorant. His evil spirit string is just like it sounds, a fountain of demonic chi. This thing is extremely harmful to us cultivators, but to the local evil spirits it is a huge opportunity. If they are given enough time, they can absorb the evil chi from the spring and grow stronger and more solid, to whenever it appears will attract all the evil spirits in the vicinity towards it. For the time being they'll be occupied trying to absorb as much evil chi as possible, but soon, once they begin to really rampage, they'll certainly also attack us. Our luck is really terrible. The evil spirit spring doesn't necessarily appear for many years at a time, yet we've managed to bump into it. Then, what should we do? Should we try to escape now while they're still ignoring us? There's nowhere left to flee anymore. If we stay here, we'll be able to survive a bit longer. If we leave, I'm afraid we'll just die sooner. Hey, the little brat is right. Even this old master or other similar experts, once forced into this situation, there's no hope of escape. Why not join hands with this old master to see if we can go on living? What is Senior's plan? Nothing fancy. Everyone just needs to fight. This old master can even help you out if you need some assistance. Then this Chen must offer his thanks to Senior in advance. At the critical moment, this old master can indeed help you once or twice, but I have a condition. What condition? If we make it through this crisis, this old master wants whatever is inside that spring. Good, we juniors only wish to survive. Spirit of an evil spirit, but it is definitely a very interracial type of enter that is the number of registrations that is erupting out of the spring. What exactly is inside that spring? A very special evil spirit essence? Everyone get ready. Do your best to stay alive, you brats. Ha, 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 ha. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Very good. Young man, do you want to come here and work together with this old master? Old master can help keep you alive. Many thanks for senior's consideration. Little brat, no need to be stubborn. If you cooperate with this old master, afterwards, one of every 5 evil spirit essences we obtain can be yours. How about it? This old master won't make you suffer a loss. No thanks. Fine, fine, this old master won't insist. Use this to collect that essence, don't try to absorb it directly. At last, pew, pew, pew. Junior sister, you and junior brothers quickly use the 5-dragon entangling seal to assist Brother Yang. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. No way, seriously? Watch out. Everyone focus. Hey, Brother Yang, that's not fair. Sorry, I didn't know this would happen. Pew, pew, pew. This district, it's too strong. I just did it on a whim. I didn't think it would work out so well. Simply amazing, monster. Absolute monster. Young man, could you be so kind as to help this old man out? That old dog just tried to harm us, yet now he's begging for Brother Yang's help. How shameless. Youngsters, you should all carefully consider the current situation. Who knows if you'll need to ask this old master for help in the near future. You should sell this old master a favor now while you can, lest when your turn comes you wind up with regret. Unfortunately, I cannot help Senior right now. My true chi has been completely exhausted, so I need to restore myself first. Brother Yang, take this pill. Very well, you should first quickly restore yours. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Senior, Senior. Please help us. If Senior can help us survive this crisis, my free and unfettered sect will definitely compensate generously. This old master can barely defend himself. How could I have the spare capacity to save you lot? Let's hear it. If we can make it back alive, each of us can offer Senior a charmed slave. Senior should be familiar with my free and unfettered sex methods, right? This old master is naturally aware of your free and unfettered sex charmed slaves' usefulness, along with their secret art and skills designed to assist one's cultivation. They're also all extremely well versed in meeting their master's desires. Good, since there are 4 of you, when this old master feasts on your 4 charmed slaves' vital aim, greatly. What Senior says is absolutely right. As such, Junior asks Senior to quickly take action. However, this old master has heard that you free and unfettered sect men all have more than just a single charmed slave, and looking at you lot's demeanor, your positions in the sect shouldn't be low. You must have at least 4 or 5 each, right? Little brat, your luck is quite good. This old master is willing to help, but this old master wants 8 charmed slaves as compensation. I accept. Little brat, you're certainly decisive enough. Remember your words. If you dare try to renege, this old master will pay a visit to your free and unfettered sect to collect what he's owed. How could Junior dare? A gentleman's word isn't spoken lightly. Free and unfettered sect brats, quickly sacrifice your charmed slave. Ah, but if you don't want to die, then do it now. This old master will give you 3 breaths. If you haven't sacrificed them, I'll kill all of you. Senior brother, what should we do? Do it. Don't look. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Good, this old master knew you were a decisive person, little brat. You and your junior brothers defend here for a moment while this old master handles something. What is he trying to do? Has this old guy gone crazy? struggling to lead a single evil spirit towards us. Could it be that he thinks that evil spirit can kill all of us? Ha, ha, ha. That old man 15 wasting his time. Doesn't he know that these evil spirits can't even touch Brother Yang's light curtain? Be careful, he's definitely up to something. Here, a gift for you. Senior, did you make us sacrifice our charmed slaves just to give you a moment of freedom? Yes. And with that moment, all you wanted was to lead that evil spirit over to them? Do you have any opinion? Junior doesn't dare. Good. Well, just wait a bit and you'll see. If they don't beg this old master for help soon, old master here will unscrew his head for you to use as a chamber pot. Pew, pew, pew. A soul skill. It's a soul-type evil spirit. Quickly. Does anyone have a protect the soul-type artifact? Pew, pew, pew. Sorry, I only have this soul-type artifact. Why are you apologizing, Brother Tao? If not for you being here, I'm afraid none of us would be able to withstand this attack at all. But we still have to think about what to do next. That old idiot. Little friend. See, your side is now facing a crisis, and so are we. Why don't you cooperate with me so we can both survive? It's simple. You help us put up the same type of defensive cover over here, and then this old master will help you to deal with that soul-type evil spirit. How about it? Such cooperation benefits both of us. Senior is such a magnanimous man, Junior greatly admires. Ha, ha, how could this old master have survived so many battles without some means? You do well to learn from this old master. Little friend, have you considered well? Senior, Junior wonders if you could propose another condition to them. Oh? What condition? Let them offer up that pair of twins to us. I'm afraid that's not a good idea. If Senior is willing to help, Junior can offer another 4 charmed slaves to Senior, all right? Very well, this old master will help you get all those women over there, but 4 more charmed slaves aren't enough. You must offer this old master 8 additional charmed slaves, agreed? Light charmed slaves 15 really too much. Those twins are certainly worth 4 charmed slave, but the other 2 women, Junior, can offer Senior 6 charmed slaves for all of them. It cannot be more. Good, 6 then. Remember, you now owe this old master 14 charmed slaves. Little friends, don't blame this old master for not reminding you. If you don't want to cooperate, you and your friends will definitely die. Senior need not worry. Ha, seems you can't appreciate kindness if you don't beg this old master for help. This old master won't take action. Brother Yang, are you certain? You should also bring this with you. That's right, just in case. Don't worry, I have a sense of proportion. Even if I really can't beat it, I have confidence in drawing back. Now. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Ha, ha. Young man, are you trying to get yourself killed? We can't hold on. Pew, pew, pew. Brother Yang. All right. Impossible. That strike should have destroyed his body. Bind it again. Pew, pew, pew. A special evil spirit essence. Protect yourselves. This shameless old dog. Yang Kai, watch out. Court's death. Pew, pew, pew. Humph. We fight. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Lang Shan. Do you even want to attack my free and unfettered sect people? Free and unfettered sect and Ghost King Valley have always been friendly neighbors, and besides, we had nothing to do the attack on that little brat. Why must you act so indiscriminately? Humph. Impudent juniors. If you brats don't stop messing around, this old master won't hold back any longer and directly crush your light shield. I shouldn't have gone so far as to kill that little brat. Even a rabbit would bite if cornered, much less this group of you this. Wait, stop. Brother Yang didn't die. Ha, 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 ha. Brother Yang, what happened? Devil's practices. Pew, pew, pew. Everyone go back, I'm fine. Ha, 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 Brother Yang, Senior, those evil essence. I stored nearly 100 evil spirit essences in my Dantian. Right now, I don't have time to refine all of these essences, so I can only temporarily store them in the purifying spirit bottles. Give me all the purifying spirit bottles you have on you. Ha, ha, I always knew Brother Yang was a great man. Pew, pew, pew. Such dog-idiot luck. Ruining such a good opportunity. Fellow brother, we free and unfettered sect bear you no grudge against you. Please think twice before acting hastily. This friend, I have something to say. Brother Yang is a real man. Agreed. I want something. What is it that this friend wants? Please say, as long as we free and unfettered sect brothers can, we will certainly offer it to this friend. I want all your purifying spirit bottles. Good, by all means, please. Do I need to repeat myself? Give them to him. But, I said give them to him. All right. I'll remember you. Watch yourself from now on. Will you die if you stop talking? Damn. This old master didn't want to stir up this strange little brat, but now you can't even hold back bling. Is little friend satisfied now? Ha, 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 ha. Of course I'm satisfied. Then please draw back. There's no rush. Keep it up, I'll be back soon. Take however much you want. And sure enough, he's really just a no-good playboy. Pew, pew, pew. It's a breakthrough. Rue element boundary, 6th stage. My unyielding golden skeleton is still refining remaining swill spirit essences. Interesting. This evil spirit essence could actually increase my total amount of spiritual energy. Brother Yang, are you okay? And I couldn't be any better. Only having promoted a single minor realm and now wanting to hit back against this old master? Brother Yang. All of us just discussed a moment ago, we think staying here long-term isn't a solution. Yes, what do you want to do? All of us want to leave here, but once we leave this plateau, all of the surrounding evil spirits will likely attack us, making it very dangerous to move about. Then what do you propose? Brother Yang, can you fly while still maintaining such a large defensive shield? I've never tried something like that, but I should be able to manage it. If so, then we'd like to take a chance. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. This is bad. If you don't want to die, follow me. Ha, ha. Senior. Little friend, although there are many unpleasant matters between this old master and yourself, but at this time, the old master still must ask you if you can open a few spaces for us. Old man, don't you see that our side is full? That's why this old master is asking you to open up a few seats. You should simply kick out a few of the weaker ones. In this life or death crisis, one should know who they can use and who they can discard. Senior, I'm fine with the way things are right now, so I'll have to reject Senior's gracious offer. Arrogant Junior, you've brought this upon yourself. You free and unfettered sect brats help this old master drive them out, then we can all occupy this light shield. It's our best chance to survive. Good. Courting death. Ha, ha. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Watch out. Ah. Ah. Pew, pew, pew. A soul skill. Impossible. Correct, a soul skill. From that special evil spirit essence. Old dog, face your death. No, that's impossible. Little brat, you better survive this so that one day this old master can flay your skin and crush your bones. Want to leave? You think you can get away so easily? Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Don't even think about leaving. Ahem, well, it appears that we're the only ones left here. Yeah, everyone else died. It's reached us. Fortunately, I didn't left the plateau, otherwise. The outermost layer just broke. Are you sure? It's true, I just saw it. What happens if all of them breaks? Shut your mouth. Can condense more of these defensive shields. See, didn't I say Brother Yang would surely have a way? Ha, ha, ha. With this there's nothing for us to worry about. How many layers can Brother Yang put up? 50 layers shouldn't be a problem. Even if Brother Yang goes all out, I'm afraid that this shield will only last about half an hour. If the evil chi hasn't receded by then, this was the point was worried about as well. If we really arrived at a critical point, I would shield the Hu sisters in his remaining true chi and fly the two of them out of here. By the way, do you have any news about my Grandmaster? Your Grandmaster? Ling Tai Su. We don't know much, only that one night a great battle erupted inside High Heaven Pavilion. It seemed like the Chiu family lead a group of people to seize control of your sect, and then a fight broke out. What was the outcome of that war? Sect Master Ling used his incredible strength along with your four to pause back all of the Chi family's masters, but after that, Sect Master Ling and the four elders seemed to have disappeared. That's good. While your High Heaven Pavilion people might have been able to get away, those of us from the Blood Battle Gang and Storm Hall didn't have such luck. What happened? A very important figure from the Chiu family went missing during the battle, with no contact from them as of yet. So the next group that came were extremely overbearing, shifting the blame onto our Blood Battle Gang and Storm Hall after they couldn't discover any traces of your sect. Therefore the members of our sects were forced to come to the front lines of the battle against the Ash Grey Cloud evil land to prove our innocence, or else why would Elder, Sister, and I be here? I'm just joking with you. I don't blame High Heaven Pavilion for all of this. It was the Chiu family that were being too unreasonable. Good, I understand. Su Yan? Have you heard anything about Su Yan after that? No, there's been no word about where your High Heaven Pavilion disciples and elders have gone now. The ones who came to later to investigate took out their anger on your High Heaven Pavilion. All that's left now is charred ruins. All right. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. What's happening? Pew, pew, pew. The evil spirit spring is receding. Ha, ha, ha. The heavens haven't abandoned us after all. The moment it's clear we need to leave, something or someone incredibly powerful is forming. Go. Pew, pew, pew. Over there. The exit is over there. You brats over there, stop for this old master. Who are you? What happened here? They're the Ghost King's 4 monsters and demons. All of them have reached the Immortal Ascension boundary 7th or 8th stage. We absolutely can't fight them. Seniors, we are disciples from Ghost King Valley who came here for life experience. As for what just happened, we don't know. You don't know? Enough nonsense, just make him spit out what he knows on the way. Good. Yan Kai. All of you exit first. When I come out, I'll find you. Shadow marking. Shadow marking? What is that? This shadow marking is his unique technique. Once he's hit you with it, he'll be able to sense your position and use it to influence your thoughts and emotions. If you're close enough, he'll even be able to exert a certain amount of control over you directly. Right now, he's occupied with figuring out what happened inside the evil cavern, but since he's left his shadow marking on you now, once they're done he'll definitely seek you out. Even if he doesn't come find you in person, some people will no doubt capture you and bring you to him in order to gain his favor. Your situation right now is quite grimly. Is there any way to break this technique? Masters at the Immortal Ascension boundary 9th stage aren't necessarily able to remove it. You only have 2 options. Kill him or find someone of even higher strength. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Little brat, I'll ask you once more, what exactly transpired here? Only if you tell me everything this old master will let you leave. This thing appeared from inside the evil spirit spring. The evil spirit spring? What do we do? All of us aren't far from breaking through the Immortal Ascension boundary 9th stage, but until now we have yet to find a suitable source of energy to assist us. If we miss this opportunity, who knows when we'll have this kind of chance again. Agreed, the second brother is right. Good. This stupid old idiot. Hey, this old master kept his words, you're free to go. Sure enough. It's a real devil, a real devil. Something in my body is pulsing incessantly. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Why are all of you here? Same to you, why did you come back? Our relationship with him is different than yours. We sisters met him a long time ago. Our blood battle gang and his high heaven pavilion were neighboring sections. It's likely you'll all die if you go back. If you too can go back there, then so can we. That's right, but Brother Tao, you should consider carefully first before joining us. We four are from Treasure Instrument Sex. There's no way we'll die. As long as those four old guys have any sense, they'll not affront us too seriously. All of you, hold on Yan Kai, here we come. Pew, pew, pew. It can't be. It's barely been a quarter of an hour. Big sister, in. It is clear that they were killed by that devil extremely swiftly, without the ability to respond at all. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Devil Sealing Chain. A pure Yang artifact. One designed specifically to suppress devil chi. Pew, pew, pew. Get off. This demon can speak, but it doesn't look so wise. Little brat, I am Devil General Ming Ge. Since you've dared harm my soul clone, this lord will definitely not forget you. If there is a chance in the future, my main body will personally make you experience a fate worse than death. Ha 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 ha. Devil General Ming Ge. This soul clone already possessed such awe-inspiring power. If instead it had been this devil's main body, just how terrible would he be? Fortunately, this entity just happened to be a true devil, so my devil sealing chain had been able to play a role. If not, I wouldn't have survived. Yan Kai, you came just at the right time. Hee. Yan Kai? I'm all right. I need to find a secluded place to cultivate. I know the perfect place. It's not far from here. I'm sorry to have worried you. Pew, pew, pew. What's happening? Why does this chill feel so similar? Why does this chill feel so similar to what we experienced inside the evil spirit spring? This situation should be something he caused. As long as it continues like this, he shouldn't have any issues. Is Yan Kai going to be okay? Good people don't live long, but a scourge lasts 1,000 years. How could he possibly die from this? Junior sister, how come your words sound so bitter? Will you die if you shut up? Pew, pew, pew. The sun rises and sets and 3 days have passed. Pew, pew, pew. Devil transformation. Pew, pew, pew. Ah. Pew, pew, pew. Don't be afraid. Pew, pew, pew. You finally came out. If you'd stayed in there much longer, we wouldn't have been able to stop ourselves from barging in. Sorry, I've worried you all. Brother Yang, the 4 monsters and demons all wound up heavily wounded or dead, so how come you managed to emerge unscathed? On top of that, it looks like you even profited quite a bit. I just managed to pick up some small benefits after those 4 old guys and that devil fought. Both sides were severely injured, so I got lucky and managed to gain something after they both retreated. Sure enough, Brother Yang's luck is too good. Seems like such ridiculous things can actually happen in this world. It looks like those 4 monsters and demons taking you in with them was actually them sending you a gift. Those old idiot went to steal a chicken but ended up losing their rice. Ha, ha. How come they didn't pick me to go? Besides Yan Kai, if any one of us had been captured, they'd have certainly died. Do you really think gaining such a chance is that easy? During this time's trip to the evil cavern, my Ghost King Valley owes Brother Yang many lives. In the future, if there is ever something that Brother Yang needs, although I can't guarantee anything else, my fellow brothers and I will offer our utmost to help, even if it means laying down our lives. Count us in as well. Although we brothers and sisters aren't the strongest fighters, when it comes to artifacts, if Brother Yang ever needs an artifact refined, just come to Treasure Instrument Sect and look for me. We're not far from Ghost King Valley right now. If it's convenient, why doesn't Brother Yang come join us for some fun for a few days? He can't come. Junior sister, you're being too cold. I'm saying this for his own good. Master knows him. If he goes to Ghost King Valley, he won't live to see the sun rise tomorrow. How about you? What are Brother Tao's plans? I'm also a bit curious about what kind of place Ghost King Valley is. I wonder if it would be possible for us to visit. I'd like nothing more. Then I guess we'll be separating here. You take care of yourself. Let's go. Brother Yang, 2 young ladies, may we meet again. These so-called Devil's Path cultivators aren't all bad. At least, these people from Ghost King Valley are very good. Good or bad is only a matter of perspective. Smelly brat, where do you plan to go now? That's a good question. Where should I go? We should leave the Gray Ash Cloud Evil Land first. Where are you two going? Back to Blood Battle Gang's territory? No, we can't go back until the war is over. If we do, things will become difficult. Then let's find the others from the gang. 50 or so of our members were deployed to the same region where we were fighting. They should still be there now. What about you? I'll follow your lead. But before that, you two should disguise yourselves. Are you ready? It's all so annoying. All right then, let's go. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. We finally arrived. Typhon Mountain. Stay away, all 3 of you. Aren't you the Hu family's 2 young ladies from Blood Battle Gang? Yes. It's good that you 2 girls managed to return safely. Please come in. Please forgive us, we are only performing our duties, and ask the 2 young ladies to not pay it mind. Young ladies, excuse this humble one for asking, but this young guy is my friend. What else do you want to know? This humble one don't dare. Since he is the young lady's friend, then it's all right. Quickly inform the young lord that the Hu's sister have returned safely. Go now. Yes. Over there. Uncle Lou. Young ladies, is it really you? It's us, Uncle Lou. You've really returned safely. It's good you've come back. At last the sect master can rest assured. This little brother, where have I seen him before? Greetings, this one is Storm Hall's Fong Ziji. I once had a friend who looks just like you. Dare to ask what this new friend's name? Yang Kai. So it is Brother Yang. Good. Not only does this new friend look very much like my deceased friend, he even shares the same name as well. Coincidence, isn't it? Ha, ha, ha. Yes, yes. No wonder he looked so similar, so it's him. Xiang Chu is coming. Jiaoer, Mayor. What happened to you two must have been terrifying. Thank goodness you've returned safely. Young Lord Xiang, Jiaoer and Mayor aren't names you can call us sisters. Haven't I once told you this before? Young ladies, please forgive this one. Reuniting after such a long separation caused this young lord to become too emotional and as such made a small slip of the tongue. I hope there won't be a next time. Yes, there most certainly won't be a next time. But this one must first apologize to the 2 young ladies. Oh? For the past 3 months, this one had been greatly concerned, unable to sleep at night, cursing the fact that I had not a pair of wings which could carry me to your side so that I might protect you. During that battle, when you 2 young ladies were being pursued, it was this one's responsibility to come to your rescue, but alas, this young master was not strong enough and could only watch helplessly as you young ladies were trapped by those wicked devils. Fortunately, the 2 young ladies received the heaven's blessings and managed to return unharmed. It is a great relief for this one's heart to know you are safe. The 2 young ladies have just returned from a long and dangerous journey and must be tired. This one shall retire to allow the 2 young ladies to get some much-needed rest. If there is anything the young ladies require, please do not hesitate to ask this one. This young lord guarantees he will satisfy the young ladies. See you. Even though Hu Jiao responded so coldly to him, he did not respond with any kind of displeasure or annoyance. Yang Kai, you mustn't be deceived by that guy. Although he looks kind and harmless, his tongue is slippery and his mind is scheming. It's just that he hides all of this deeply, or else there's no way he'd be able to maintain his command over this place. I know. This place is actually under his command now? What exactly happened? He's just a member of the young generation. How could he be put in command here? Are there not any elders from the Xiang family present here anymore? Ha ha. Cuckoo, the young ladies must be tired and should rest for now. As for these other matters, this old man will explain in the evening. Good. Yang Kai, you come with me. Uncle Lu, what happened? The number of masters here has dropped significantly. Where did the elders of our Blood Battle Gang and Storm Hall go? A month or so ago, the 8 great families sent out a summons recalling all of the masters and elites who were participating in the war with the Grey Ash Cloud Evil Land. It seems the 8 great families and the Demon Lord want to stage a decisive battle. A decisive battle? After fighting for so long, most of us simply want this war to end earlier. It's probably that the heads of both sides have reached some kind of consensus, so most of the masters here have been transferred away, your father included. Dad also left. It's the same for our Storm Hall. The sect master and all the elders left. Fortunately, the masters across the hill have also left. If it wasn't for sect master's request, this old man wouldn't have been able to stay here. Sect master said that the 2 young ladies would surely return here one day, so he requested permission for this old man to remain here, firstly to take care of our disciples, and secondly, to wait for the 2 young ladies. Now it seems that sect master's decision was the right one. If it weren't for Senior Guan's help, your Blood Battle Gang and our Storm Hall's disciples would probably have all died. What happened? Because our 2 sects were lumped together with High Heaven Pavilion, none of the other sects here have a very good opinion of us. When the 2 of you were here, things were better because Xiang Chu would intervene here and there, but after you disappeared, Xiang Chu simply brushed us aside, and any dangerous task was then quickly pushed onto our 2 sects' disciples. When we first arrived here, there were more than 100 of us, but now there's only a dozen or so of us left. Since that's the case, then this region is even less important than before, right? A decisive battle will be fought sooner or later. We just have to wait for the result. That being the case, the Xiang family simply gave command here to Xiang Chu. They probably wanted to use this rare opportunity for him to hone himself. Yang Kai, you are so cunning. Hey, bring some drinks here, brother Yang. Drink to your heart's content. Pew, pew, pew. That was close. I almost fell. I almost fell. How could you be so clumsy, senior brother Sierrone? Junior sister Li Fu is mistaken. Senior brother was watching a pack of monkeys doing tricks and accidentally stumbled. Senior brother loves telling jokes. How could there be any monkeys out this late at night? How come junior sister can't see them? Junior sister's eyes aren't very good. Can't you see? These monkeys not only do tricks, but also eat meat and drink wine. Isn't that so strange? Do such entertaining monkeys really exist? Junior sister must have a look at them. Where are they? All of you sit down. The divine senses of those 2 is quite powerful. I heard that the 2 were forced to flee into the Grey Ash Cloud Evil Land. You 2 sisters actually made it back. Elder sister is curious, and that demon-filled Grey Ash Cloud Evil Land with so many obscene devils staring at you, how is it that 2 beautiful girls like you managed to escape? What do you want to say? Elder sister is just curious how you 2 sisters managed to return from that hell. If you don't mind, could you explain to elder sister exactly how many times did you sell yourselves to survive? I apologize, elder sister said something uncouth. Not only are we curious, everyone in about, how you 2 were to come back from that place alive and exactly what kind of methods you used. What business is it of yours? If the 2 of you escaped from the place by betraying our great Han dynasty and colluding with those devils, how could we just idly stand by and do nothing? Maybe you've already become servants to those gray ash cloud devils, or perhaps you've brought back spies from that hell with you. In any case, we must thoroughly investigate. That's right. This friend looks somewhat strange. Where exactly does he come from? Inconvenient to say. Inconvenient to say, is it? He was brought here by both of you, so you should be clear about his origins, right? I don't know. We happened to meet along the road. Sure enough, you're suspicious. Capture him. Who dares to? You dare to shield people from the gray ash cloud evil land? You're all dead. Do it. Be careful. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. And for you. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Who dares make a move? This friend, if you wish to discuss things, can you first let our people go? Quickly release Li Fu's senior sister. Is there anything to discuss? This friend, we haven't acted against you yet. You've so severely injured 2 of our members. Don't you think you're being a bit excessive? Oh, really? Interesting. Senior, what do you think? If it was me, I wouldn't tolerate it either. Ha, 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 what Senior said is good. You dare do this to me. Shut up. Go to hell, stop. We understand. Just some tit for tat. Young man, you should first let them go. This scene isn't pleasant to look at. Young man, the things just now was these 2 old masters' responsibility, so how about you release our juniors? You should know, as long as we stay on to each other at some point. That's your business, not mine. Some things can't be solved before everyone has arrived. What is it you want? I don't want anything. This 2 people just tried to kill me. I need to know the reason. This old master advises you to release them quickly, or you'll definitely regret it for the rest of your short life. Are you threatening me? You can think of it like that. And you? Yes. Good. Ah. You damn brat. Next time, I'll strike their chests. You dare? You think I don't? Speak. What do you want in order to end this? I'm afraid. You 2 can't give me the answers I want. Young master, is he looking at you? Yes. Does he know that I'm here? How did he find me? That young man's intuition is far too keen. Perhaps. What happened? Why did I hear the sounds of fighting? Young Master Xiang. Young Master Xiang. Young Master Xiang, save us. This man wants to kill us. Shut up. Young Master Xiang, the situation is. Mayor, can you explain what exactly happened here? Just a moment ago, these 2 called Yang Kai, the evil cultivator from Ash Gray Evil Land, tried to kill him. Is this true? This young master asked a simple question, yet none of you dares to answer? Yes. So that's the case. Then the cause of all this was Xierong and Li Fu's inappropriate actions. Although everyone is from different forces, since we've gathered together here to fight against the Gray Ash Cloud Evil Land, we are all part of the same team, so why haven't all of you hurried to apologize to Storm Hall and Blood Battle Gang's disciples? What? Young Master Xiang, friend, this Xiang Chu has been negligent in his responsibilities and has caused Blood Battle Gang and Storm Hall to suffer this injustice. I understand that you are angry, but can you give me, Xiang Chu, some face and forgive them? What other dissatisfaction does this friend have? Seeing young Lord Xiang act so fairly, I am naturally satisfied. Good. Let us forget this trivial matter. Everyone here is a fellow comrade. We must know that our true enemy is the Gray Ash Cloud Evil Land. This friend, if you could please release them, we can then resolve these matters peacefully. Good. Stop. Ah. That last kick caused few more ribs to break. This guy is so vicious. Little brat. Apologize. Xiang Chu. UST now. Our juniors had committed a grave offense towards Blood Battle Gang and the Storm Hall. This old master will strictly discipline these disciples and will not allow them to provoke any more trouble. Scram! Let's go! Pew, pew, pew. Brother Yang is amazing. Yes, Brother Yang did a good job teaching those a lesson. What happened just now? Nothing. Shall we drink? Ha ha ha, of course. Tell me, what happened just now? Why is that little brat still alive? It's like this. What you're saying is that not only were your soul skills blocked by him, you were instead injured by his soul skill. Yes. Young Lord, I know this reason sounds far-fetched, but this old master guarantees it is the truth. Enough, I don't doubt what you said. What do you think? If what these two say is true, that kid must have a high-quality soul-type artifact on him. It may actually be two, one for defense, another to attack. If not, considering that young man's cultivation, it would be impossible for him to display an offensive soul skill. Yes, I think so too. Interesting, he actually has a soul-type artifact. That's not something an average person can have. Young Master Xiang, do you have the ability? As long as we can entangle Guan Qi Lu, taking that little brat's head is as easy as squash IG a bug. No, that brat's already suspicious. Yes. That's right, how are Xierong and Li Fu's injuries? That little brat was quite vicious with his strikes, but still restrained himself somewhat. At the very least there is no risk to their lives. He should be able to fully recover after a few days. These are special healing pills from my Xiang family. After you return, dissolve them in warm water and feed it to them. They should be able to fully recover after about 10 days. Many thanks. Now, go back. Young master, why are you so concerned with that young man? That little brat is certainly a little interesting, but he's hardly worthy of your attention. The first time I saw him I knew at first glance that he was very strong. Didn't you notice that the whole time today he displayed absolutely no fear? Even when both of you showed up, he still maintained the same aggressive stance, all while keeping an indifferent attitude. That kid is obviously not someone average. I can't even estimate his true depths, for now I won't move against high. Let's wait a few days and see how things play out. But after a few days, the war's decisive battle will be over. At that time we'll have to return to the clan. Young master, aren't you determined to bring those two sisters back with you? Yes, so I will have to solve this matter before we are summoned back. This is just the first round, nothing to get worked up over. This young lord will go rest. Pew, pew, pew. Yang Kai. What happened? We have to go out. Xiang Chu said that this is the last mission we'll be assigned. After we finish it, we'll be allowed to return home. I'll accompany you. You can't. HM? Your identity is still unknown. If you go along with us it will only cause suspicion. Because of Xierong's prior accusations, many people now suspect that you are a spy from the Grey Ash Cloud Evil Land. How many people will be DEP? Side this time? Almost the entire camp is being sent, leaving only a minimum number of people behind to guard the camp. All you have to do is stay here and wait for us to return. This mission should only last half a day to 3 days. After the mission is completed, Big Sister here will take you home. Xiang Chu. Where are Xierong and Li Fu? Weren't they with you while you were fighting the enemy? No. I haven't seen them since the start of the fight. What? You mean, this is bad. Quickly, return to camp. They finally came. Since you've all come, why bother trying to hide? Little brat, let's see if this time you won't die. Never once has anyone shamed me so. I'll make sure you pay back 10 times what you owe. It's impossible for you. You are both too weak. Young man, you're insane. With us old masters here today, do you think your end will be good? All of this is Xiang Chu's doing, right? Including what happened that night. What benefits did he offer you? Were they really worth you offending me? What dog shit do you count for? After today, you'll be nothing but broken bones. What does it matter if we offend you? Haha, the price for offending me, I'm afraid you can't afford it. Spread out. Ah. Disaster scan Ah. Ah. Junior, you court death. Pew pew pew. And after remains? Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Little brat, you dare. Dare or not, it's already done. Stand back. What kind of monster is he? How can he be so strong? How could we such a person? I hope that these two elders can kill this guy, or I would never be able to rest easy. He is happy that he finally landed a blow. Good. Brat, let's see if you can act crazy in front of this old master again. You've killed so many of my soaring Rainbow Court's disciples. Today you must pay this debt in blood. An immortal ascension expert. Sure enough, really extraordinary. Brat, although you've killed so many of our juniors, this old master is merciful and is willing to spare your life. Kneel down, waste yourself, and I'll let you live. Won't kill me? Xiang Chu's instructions dissuade suit use? The heavens return kindness with fortune. Of course, that means retribution as well. This matter does not need young Lord Xiang to meddle in. Good, since you insist on acting as Xiang Chu's dogs, I'll treat you as such. Damn little brat. Will you waste yourself, or do you want this old master to cripple you? Little animal. You're far too arrogant. You really think you two with your immortal ascension first stage cultivation can beat me? Devil transformation. Pew pew pew. What is this situation? This brat. If we go there now, it won't end well for us. But he is only at true element boundary 6th stage. How can he take me so frail? Pew pew pew. Hee hee. Little brat, you really are a spy from the gray ash cloud evil land. Believe that if you want. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Trying to dodge? Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Ha 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 ha. Pew pew. No longer running? Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Ruthless little brat. I said that you can't afford the price of offending me. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Ah. Fan Lao, Su Lao, save me. Pew pew pew. Ah. Stop, you demon. Young ladies, please stand back. You do not recognize this man. This man is a demon. I don't know whether he's a demon or not. I only know that he is my friend. If you want to kill him, you'll have to kill us first. He's already fallen onto the devil's path. He's no longer the person you knew, and he has no consciousness and won't recognize the two young ladies at all. Quickly separate yourselves from him. Presumptuous. Stop. Are you all right? What happened here? Young master, when I and Su Lao arrived, we discovered that this little brat had fallen to the devil's path and was attempting to kill Cheng Ming of Soaring Rainbow Court. Cheng Ming is dead? What about the immortal ascension elder from Thunder Light Sect? Yes, he was dead before we arrived. I thought I had overestimated his combat ability as much as possible, but I never expected that he could kill two immortal ascension boundary first stage elders. Just how strong was he in the end? Young master, that young man has already stepped into the devil's practices, unable to recognize his friends of family any longer. This old master asks the young master's permission to seek justice for our fallen comrades by executing him. If he'd already fallen into the devil's practices, do you think we could still stand safely beside him? Also, you only saw him kill Cheng Ming. Have you ever once stopped to think about what the old dog did to him? This old master only believes what he has seen. 2 weeks ago, these people from Thunder Light Sect and Soaring Rainbow Court suffered a big loss at his hands. Today they abandoned their duties at the front lines and came back here in secret. For what purpose? I'm sure you can guess. When an elder wants to kill you, do you have to stretch out your neck and let them cut off your head? If someone else attacks you, are you not allowed to resist? The first young lady is right. The people from Thunder Light Sect and Soaring Rainbow Court not only took action behind our backs, but also deserted the battlefield in order to kill one of our own. The young lord must uphold justice. Please judge the situation fairly, young lord. If things are really like this young master will certainly mete out punishment to those from Thunderlight Sect and Soaring Rainbow Court to serve as a warning to others. But in the end, all of this is just your assumptions. All of you came back with me, and none of you saw clearly what happened. Therefore, I suggest that the parties involved, both sides, explain exactly what happened here. I have no objections. This young master appreciates this friend's understanding. Sierrong. Yes, Li Fu. Yes. You two should have seen everything with your own eyes, right? Then recount everything that happened, including all the details you can remember. If you dare conceal or lie about anything, you know the consequences. If you don't dare to speak, then this young lord must conclude that you are in the wrong and will kill you right now. But if you are the ones who have been wronged, this young lord also swears to uphold justice for you. Good, I will speak. After killing them, we discovered that we were not far from the camp and decided that backtracking to meet up with young Lord Xiang wasn't necessary, so we simply returned here. Earlier today, when we were fighting on Taifang Mountain, our two sects ended up chasing down a group of gray ash cloud evil land cultivators. Dog shit. Since the beginning of the fight, I never once saw anyone from your two sections chasing down gray ash cloud evil land cultivators. You clearly decided to sneak off and return to camp from the very start. If you don't believe me, you can search the western outskirts of the camp. There should still be some fresh bodies left there. I'll definitely investigate your claims. If you were chasing down our enemies, that is something to be commended. However, failing to return to the rally point was definitely a mistaken judgment by your two sections. I have no choice but to reprimand you in regards to such an error. I assume you have no complaints, correct? None. When we and our respective elders return to camp, we plan to send out a few of our members to report our situation to young Lord Xiang, but before we had a chance to sit down and rest, we suddenly felt an eruption of evil qi. An eruption of evil Q1? Right, we had never felt this kind of wicked aura before. The elders of our two factions thought that some incredibly powerful demons had infiltrated the camp and thus led all of us back to confront them, but when we found the source of the aura, it was actually... What? Speak up. The strange man the whose sisters brought back with them the other day. And then? Then, that man madly attacked us. Our two elders couldn't stop him, and many of our fellow disciples were either killed or heavily wounded. This humble one begs young Lord Xiang uphold justice and exact re and elders of our two sects. Young Lord Xiang, please. This hatred cannot go unsettled. You two, get up. If young Lord Xiang cannot uphold justice for us and kill this demon, we will kneel here forever. Things have yet to be made clear. All of this is just your side, but if you wish to kneel, then just kneel. This friend, your situation doesn't appear to be so simply described. If you have something to say, this young lord will hear you out. Nope. Yamkat. You have to fight back. They've slandered you, so how can you just stand there and say nothing? Since they already have the predisposition to condemn me, context does not matter. So let's not waste our breath. Whether I am a man or a devil, that's not for outsiders to decide. What this friend means to say is, this young master isn't qualified to pass judgment on you. You think you're worthy? Presumptuous. The Xiang family is a first-class family, and the young lord is the commander of this camp, yet you, a mere stray dog, dare say the young lord isn't worthy? Our first-class family, how awe-inspiring. So be it. This young lord will let you understand the power of a first-class family today. Fan Lao, Su Lao, capture this demon. You dare. Two young ladies, if you don't want to get hurt, I suggest you stand back. If you continue to insist on this course of action, this young lord will have no choice but to assume you are in league with this demon and capture you together with him. Such great prestige. Young Master Xiang, is this how your Xiang family handles its affairs? This how I, Xiang Chu, handle affairs. If this demon isn't punished, how could our people feel at ease? Good. After not meeting for a few months, it seems Brother Xiang's temperament is the same as always. This guy is called Nansheng. He's the young lord of the Nan family, another first-class Xiang Chu. The Nan family and Xiang family have been marrying one another for several generations. The two has always been very good. Be careful about him. N. Wasn't the decisive battle finished 2 days ago? Brother Nan, how come you've come here? Weren't you stationed a few hundred kilometers away at a different section of the front? As we were passing through, we felt an unusual presence. Never did I expect to come across such a good show. How come you haven't left here yet? We had just completed our last mission today, and I was planning to tell everyone this good news after we had finished it, but I hadn't thought some startling changes would have occurred here and thus haven't had time to announce it. Changes? Him? Yes. Interesting. This young demon actually has such a strong evil chi, it looks like his cultivation technique isn't simple. It's definitely not simple. 2 of our Immortal Ascension Boundary First Stage Masters were killed by him. Brother Xiang, you must be joking, right? He seems to only have a true element boundary 6th stage cultivation. Young Master, this person can't be underestimated. If one were to face him, what would my chances of winning be? This. Say it. None. Such a dangerous character should be killed immediately. Letting him live will only lead to more trouble in the future. I also think so. Then why the hesitation? Some people I can't bear to kill. Oh, young Master Xiang originally had this in mind, I understand. 2 young ladies, do you want to die? Or do you want to live? If it's possible to live, who would choose to die? Step aside then, this matter has nothing to do with you, all we want is to kill that beside you. Do you want to protect his life? Very well, you two, marry my brother Xiang and I, Nan Shang, will guarantee his life for you. Big brother Nan, you can't. It's true I have an interest in these 2 girls, but killing this demon takes precedent. How can we confuse our priorities here? What's wrong? Here you can make the decisions. What you decide is what goes. If I support you as well, then nobody will object. What do the 2 ladies think? In your dreams. You 2 seem to only be disciples of a second-class sect, right? My brother Xiang was born into a first-class family and is also a strong contender to be its next patriarch. Whether it's status, strength, or looks, marrying him is nothing but beneficial to you, as far as I can see, you being able to marry my brother Xiang is your life's good luck. What did you say? I'll say this once more, either you 2 marry my brother Xiang, or he dies. I'll give you 1 cent worth of time. If by then you haven't decided, I'll show no more mercy. If anyone else objects or tries to stir up trouble, they'll be executed on the spot. Humph, so all of this was all you're doing. You set Yang Kai up like this and then plan to use him to threaten us, right? Jiaoer, if that's what you think, then you have greatly misunderstood me. Whether or not I'm misunderstanding, you would know better than me. Brother Xiang Chu treat the Hu sisters like cheap commodities to be bought and sold. How could they not become enraged? Young Lord Nan, young Lord Xiang, are first-class families free to determine whether our second-class sect disciples live or die. What do you want to say? Why do you think the world's sects and forces are divided into first, second, and third class? It's so you wastes can recognize the gap in status between us. If you belonged to one of those super forces, this young lord would have to bow down to you instead. This is the law of the jungle, that's how it is. It's almost funny that you can't understand something so simple. One day, if you have strength and status far above mine, if you bully me, I swear I won't have any complaints. If the disciples from Blood Battle Gang and Storm Hall chose to remain silent at this time and not involve themselves in his affairs in order to protect themselves, this is no doubt the smart thing to do. Neither the Hu sisters nor Fang Ziji hesitated in the slightest to stand before me despite the great disparity in strength. They didn't let me down. Don't worry about me. If I want to leave, no one here can stop me. Little brat, with the 4 of us here, you still dare boast so shamelessly? Do you want to try me? Surround him. For respected elders, if these second-class sect disciples don't know what's good for them and try to interfere, kill them, no need to hold back. Yes, young lord. Look up at the sky. This golden eagle, this young lord has decided, I must capture this beast and take it back with me. Have you ever heard of such a beast? I seem to have heard of it somewhere, but I can't remember. You can't afford it. Yang Kai, take this opportunity to escape. What are you thinking? If you really wait until after they catch that eagle, they'll definitely focus on you again. They won't have a chance. Brother Nansheng. A fifth-order monster beast, 2 elders, help me. Take this. Good, keep attacking. Young Lord Nan, you can't. What is your meaning? Su Lao, what is this all about? Young Lord Nan, I apologize, but this eagle already has an owner. Already has a master? My Nan family and my brother's Xiang family are first-class families. What trivial beast can't we acquire? If this eagle truly has a master already, we can just let them gift it to this young lord instead. Su Lao, is there something special about this eagle? A fifth-order monster beast, great golden eagle, does it not remind you of anything? Should I say you're all too ignorant? It hasn't been that long, has it? Nearly 2 decades ago, throughout the entire Great Han Dynasty, several similar eagles created quite a stir, a silver-blooded golden feathered eagle. The Yan family's silver blood golden, right? What are they talking about? Uncle Lu, do you know? All of you have heard of the Yan family, right? The Yan family has a special method of training their direct descendants. They will send all of them outside the family to survive on their own for 10 years of life experience. During this period, all of these Yan family juniors can't rely on the power of the Yan family and are forbidden from revealing their identities. The Yan family does this to encourage them to struggle and temper themselves. After these 10 years are up, these descendants will be collectively recalled and then forced to compete for right to be the next patriarch of the Yan family. However, after an entire decade, a person will experience great changes, especially those from the younger generation. Since they were forced to conceal themselves during this life experience, it was obviously quite troublesome to find them, so the Yan family came up with a very special method to find these scattered descendants. What method? They used a special breed of monster beast, the Yan family's silver blood golden feather eagle. At a young age, these flying monster beasts had been nurtured with blood essence from the Yan family, so they are particularly sensitive to the Yan family's bloodline. As long as a member of the Yan family's direct descendants are within a certain range, they can accurately be found. The Yan family treats each of these beasts as a rare treasure. Besides, when they need to seek out their direct descendants, they will essentially never be released, but once the silver blood golden feather eagles appear, it means that the Yan family is recalling these scattered disciples, which also means that the Yan family's inheritance war is about to begin. The Yan family's inheritance war? Yes, the Yan family's young lords, after their decade of life experience, gather helpers and allies and hold a competition to decide who the next patriarch of the Yan family will be. The last time the Yan family's inheritance war happened was 18 years ago, and many people died. The Yan family's inheritance war not only causes a big shuffle inside the Yan family, but also among all of the world's great forces, as many people from these forces participate in it. If you are also interested and have confidence in your strength, you can also participate. I remember that the Yan family only sent out this generation's direct descendants 5 or 6 years ago. There's still quite some time till the 10-year deadline, isn't there? That is why I said that something significant must have occurred inside the Yan family, so they were forced to recall their descendants early. I have no doubt that this is one of the Yan family's golden feathered eagle. Who here is young Master Yang? In other words, among the juniors gathered here, there is a young Master Yang. If he is a friend, then good, but if he is an enemy, no, it can't be. Whistle. Young Master Yang? Young Master Yang, this Nan had eyes, but failed to see. The matters just now were all this one's misunderstanding. This humble one asks young Master Yang not to take it to heart. I do not blame the ignorant. Young Master Yang, what are your intentions? Yan family blood warriors. Where is the young lord? The young lords whom the Yang family had sent out for life experience this time, was there one at such a young age? He doesn't seem familiar, little lord. The little lord, for this time's life experience, he was the youngest direct descendant sent out, the son of the Yang family's fourth master. But, wasn't it said that the little lord was born with a congenital defect and was incapable of cultivating? Are you really the little lord? Pew, pew, pew. Blood Warrior Tu Feng. Blood Warrior Tang Yuxian have come to receive the young lord. Rise. Yes. Who is in charge here? Replying to Senior, this place is under the management of my Xiang family. The Xiang family, the decisive battle concluded 2 days ago. If there are no further problems here, we will be leaving together with the young lord. If there are still some issues left to be resolved, you may request the little lord to have us offer our assistance. Junior wouldn't dare. There are no remaining issues here, and we were also just about to withdraw. Senior does not need to bother with us. Hey, I wondered why the eagle was frightened and kept hovering in the sky instead of landing. I understand now. Who attacked my Yang family's eagle? Step forward. It was we who had eyes, but failed to immediately recognize this silver blood golden feather eagle, but I swear to Senior we did not hurt it. Didn't recognize it? What use are those eyes even if you have them? Didn't hurt it? Then why are 2 of its feathers lying here? That is, this was all a misunderstanding. Can we not try to resolve this civilly? Humph, you know what we expect. Pew, pew, pew. Sir, is this to your satisfaction? I only see 2 arms, aren't there 4 masters here? Respected warriors, we too did not attack the eagle. An arm or your life, decide quickly. After 3 breaths you won't have a choice anymore. 2 elders, take this as I, Xiang Chu, owing you a debt. Was there no one else? Looks like there's one more. Will you do it yourself or do you want me to? Young Master Nan's identity is noble, there's no need for him to lose an arm. He only needs to offer 2 fingers instead. Since the little lord has decided so, you only need to pay 2 fingers. I, Nan Sheng, will remember you. Young Lord Nan, I think you are mistaken. The 2 fingers were just the punishment for harming the young eagle. Did you forget that the grudges between us still need to be settled? How does young Master Yang intend to settle things? Though it may be too late for me to speak so, but as the saying goes, one shouldn't be too rigid with their grudges. Having one more friend is always better than one more enemy. Young Master Yang, you will soon be participating in the Yang family's inheritance war, yes? Please think twice before acting rashly. Think twice, you say? Bullshit. Pew, pew, pew. Within 3 months, I expect to see your sincerity for this offense. Otherwise, I don't mind it carrying face with a pair of first-class families. As for your lives, I'll let you keep them for a while longer. Many thanks for showing mercy, young Master Yang. Let's go. Those 3 cloud-treading colts seem useful, leave them behind. Little Lord, we will be waiting for you over there. Good. Is there anything you'd like to ask? No. Are you sure? I said no, so I mean no. We already know everything we need to know. What else do we need to ask? Go on then, go back to your home. Brother Yang, is the inheritance war exciting? I don't know, I've never participated before. Are there any requirements to participate? As long as we have a certain amount of strength, you can join, but you must first get my approval. Interesting, then I'll have to pay you a visit later. I'll be waiting for you. Pew, pew, pew. I want to enter closed cultivation for a while. Stand guard for me here. Yes. Closed cultivation? Does the little lord want to break through? Probably, his true chi is pulsating slightly and indeed shows some signs of breaking through. It seems like before we arrived, he experienced a great battle. I think he is still young, so it's inevitable that he wouldn't be ruthless enough. Yuxian, are you thinking that the little lord is too lenient? No, he's definitely a member of the Yang family. Even if he is still a child, you shouldn't underestimate him. You have been in the Yang family for many years. How could you still be so naive? It's definitely not as simple as he seems. Why do you say so? You saw that he and the Xiang and Nan family kids have some kind of grudge, right? Knowing that, what do you think the little lord should do? Kill. There was no reason to hold back. During the inheritance war, there is no need for such an ally. He has thoroughly offended these people, yet he went and released the tiger back into the mountains. I'm afraid that the Xiang and Nan family will now become his enemies. The little lord couldn't easily kill those two kids. They are both candidates for the next patriarch of the Xiang and Nan families. If he were to kill them, the little lord would only bring trouble to himself. Right now, he isn't powerful enough to handle such troubles. If he can deal them a blow so severe that it will cause them to tremble in fear at the mere sight of him, it would be best. But the little lord obviously doesn't have such methods or strength to accomplish that. The little lord really can't do that. After all, he's still young. But to those two Xiang and Nan family kids, he should have given a deep enough impression, otherwise he wouldn't have acted so overhearing. I'm rather looking forward to how he performs in the inheritance war now. How come you suddenly become so interested in him? These two feathers aren't damaged in the slightest, so they obviously weren't shaken off by an impact. These were pulled out? But who plucked them? Who else? Is he really so sinister? He actually manipulated us. Since you had seen through it long ago, why did you follow along with his scheme? No matter what, he's still a young lord of the Yang family. That smelly brat, he has such insidious methods. For this time's inheritance war, we don't know which blood warriors will be asked to participate. If both of us are selected, we will need to find a trustworthy and strong young lord to follow during the battle. If we were to choose the wrong team, the consequences would be very serious. We've only just met him, and although his performance so far is decent, we should further evaluate him before making a decision. Isn't it one of the Yang family's unwritten rules that while escorting the young lords home, they are not only trying to win us over, but we are also observing them to see if they are worth serving? I have to carefully polish my sight on the road home. I can't have myself getting used by him so easily again. Half a day later, Lord. He had already broken through and reached the true element boundary 7th stage. He had so quickly achieved a breakthrough after the battle. It seemed the little lord's aptitude was quite high. What has happened inside the Yang family? Why are we being recalled so early this time? It seems the patriarch was injured. In the battle with the ash-gray cloud evil landmasters, the patriarch led the charge and was injured by the profound Ing Ghost King and the annihilating Poison King. Although he received prompt treatment and there is no immediate threat to his life, but the family elders said that the situation is not optimistic, so a candidate for the next patriarch must be determined as soon as possible. The patriarch was injured? Little Lord, if there is nothing else, let us return to the Yang family first. The battle for inheritance war is highly valued, and I have no bond with Yang family members. If I can win them over, that will be a great help. Is there any provision for the latest we must return by? There is not. I would also guess you are the first young lord to be found. If I go back too soon, then it will make me look weak and hungry for power, and if I go back too late, I would be seen as incompetent. I must think about it carefully. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Humph, serves him right. The silver blood golden feather eagle is only a 5th-order monster beast, but its intelligence is quite high. Since he's plucked 2 of its feathers before, he shouldn't even dream of getting close to it in this lifetime. The little lord should also know this, so why does he insist on pursuing such a thankless task? There is obviously an ulterior motive. What do you mean? The little lord is trying to impress us by taming the eagle. Haven't you noticed that our speed these past few days hasn't been that fast? He's clearly dragging out our time together. How come your thoughts are so meticulous, yet your beard isn't long and white at all? It's not that I'm any more thoughtful, it's just that you're too young. The little lord's intentions are so obvious that even a fool could understand them at day. If that's his plan, I serums he's bound to be disappointed. Little lord, the food is ready. Okay. Little Lord, how are your efforts progressing? I'm nearly there. I should be able to soothe its hostility towards me by tomorrow. Nearly there? Wasn't it obvious he hadn't made any progress at all? What's wrong? It's nothing. I wish Little Lord the best of luck. N. The Little Lord is confident, but if tomorrow the golden feather eagle still ignores him, isn't he also going to lose a great deal of facepalm? He instead became unreasonably angry. As long as the golden feather eagle encountered an accident tonight, then the Little Lord wouldn't need to feel embarrassed. What are you doing? SHHH, look over there. This. In the entire Yang family, with the exception of ones who specially trained to raise them, the golden feather eagles never became intimate with anyone, but now it was actually playing with the Little Lord. On top of that, this was after the Little Lord had plucked 2 of its gold feathers. Wasn't that beast extremely vindictive and defiant? Indeed, achieving such a feat is quite impressive, but if it's just this, it's still far from enough. Little Lord's methods are impressive. I offended it a few days ago, so it took some effort to make friends with it. How did you do it? I sincerely opened my heart to it and let it perceive my intentions. 3 days later. Little Lord, this is your sect? High Heaven Pavilion. N. Be careful, Little Lord, there seem to be some people inside. Because of High Heaven Pavilion's relationship with the new Demon Lord, it had been condemned as an evil sect, and Ling Tai Su had thus dismissed 90% of its disciples, leaving only about 100 core sect members who had evaluated through the Void Corridor. How come there were so many people here? And they even had the courage to start rebuilding like this? Weren't they afraid that the Chiu family would come looking for trouble again? Yang Kai? Senior Brother Chow. In a hurry. Where is Yang Kai? You're back. Junior Brother Yang. Senior Brother Xie. It's good that you've returned. Now that you're back, you can help rebuild the sect together with us. This guy. He is a bit interesting. What kind of eagle is that? It's so irritating. Uncle Zhong. Is there something wrong? Uncle Zhong, can you chase that eagle away? It's too high, and the eagle itself looks like it possesses decent strength. I'm afraid I can't do anything about it. It's okay, carry on. Looks like I'll have to do it myself. Junior Brother Yang, wait a moment while I handle this eagle. Let me deal with this rage first. Does the Little Lord and this man have some kind of resentment? It's all in the past. Where is the eagle? Greetings, young Lady Chiu. Greetings, young Lady Luo. Elder Sister Chiu, is it really that eagle? It should be, but I've only ever heard of it and have never personally seen one before. Young Lady Chiu? HM? Young Family Blood Warriors? Greetings, young Lady Chiu. With 2 Yang family blood warriors here, along with the silver blood golden feather eagle and a youth whose surname is Yang, then would it be correct to assume you are one of the Yang family's direct descendants? Yes. Oh, it seems I was mistaken. You're a young lord of the Yang family? Naturally. Do the 2 young ladies know my family's young lord? Unfortunately, I know him indeed. Don't be so hostile, I don't owe anything to you. You don't owe us anything? I'd say you owe us a great deal. Go ahead and say it, I'm listening. Then I'll start with what happened with Shan. Hey. There's definitely something between them. I don't owe you anything. Everything you encountered you brought upon yourself, it had nothing to do with me. Heartless Bai? We only met by chance, there's no friendship between us. Don't say those kinds of easily misunderstood words. There's a lot of things I have to ask you. Is there any place private we can talk? Come with me. It seems that Yang Kai has a good relationship with Lady Chiu. How had he managed to become associated with the Chiu family's first young lady? Where's Yang Kai? Young Lady Chiu arrived and led him away. Led him away? Are you sure she led him personally? I'm not sure, it seems like. Young Lady Chiu wanted to discuss something with him. Why did Chiu Yiming want to talk to him? What qualifications did that little brat have to speak with her? If you have anything to ask, just ask. When did she let you go? 1 month ago. She really didn't embarrass us and only took us around to various battlefields. Before the decisive battle, she let us go, and now here I am. Then, does the Chiu family know you're safe? I have already sent them a message informing them of my safety. I also sent a letter to Purple Fern Valley. As for the Bai family, oh, don't worry. I told Xiaoman to tell the Bai family that Bai Yunfeng was hunted down by the Thunderbolt Beast King's henchmen and was unfortunately killed. I made sure there was no mention of you and her. And, good. I once told you that if one day one could regain my freedom, I would help clear High Heaven Pavilion's name. Right now, I don't have enough authority to do so, so best I can do right now is help rebuild it and plan for the future. So you're the one presiding over the reconstruction work here? What do you think? High Heaven Pavilion has been declared an evil section if I hadn't shown up. Who would dare to build anything here? I was prepared to declare it as a subsidiary of the Chiu family for the meantime and look for opportunities later on to restore High Heaven Pavilion's name as a favor to you. There's no such thing as selling me a favor. This is simply what your Chiu family should do. What you say makes some sense. After all, it was my Chiu family that set this place ablaze in the first place, but now that you're back, and with an appropriate backing, you should take over yourself. I'm too lazy to get involved. Hee, as the property of a Yang family young lord, no one would dare say anything about it, right? Good, I give you my thanks. But what about those people outside? Where did you find all of them? From around the local area, they were all hanging around the 2 other nearby sects, so all one needed to do was speak a few words to those factions' elders, and they were all allowed to come back here. One sect should always be supported by one's own people, don't you agree? Right, when you came here, did you notice anything odd nearby? After listening to your senior brother Xia Hongchen, it seems like the place you call the Coiling Dragon Stream was once erupting with demonic chi so much so that the 2 nearby factions were preparing to relocate, but it seemed like something down below was continuously absorbing that demonic chi, so, after a few months, the place was restored to its former calm. Old demon. And nobody has gone down there to check. The nearby cultivators were all extremely fearful of approaching the Coiling Dragon Stream. Do you know what's down there? Nope. Forget it. If you don't want to say, then don't. Let's just focus on the rebuilding of your section. I've also lingered here for a long time, and even though I've sent a letter back to the capital explaining the situation, I still have to go home as soon as possible. I think I'll entrust the rebuilding efforts here to you instead of overseeing things myself. Right now everything has been given to that Xia Hongchen to manage, but do you have any thoughts on the matter? If you think he is a good fit for the job, then it's all right, I believe you. How open-minded and generous of you, but let me say this, whatever happens, don't come complaining to me. Although your senior brother acts like an elite, compared to you he's not much better than trash, but if it's just supervising some reconstruction, he should be capable enough. Well, you should be clearer than I about the inner workings of your sect. If you don't feel comfortable leaving him in charge, you can always swap him for someone else. No need. Rebuilding the sect's buildings are a trivial thing, let him handle it. Speaking of which, here he comes now. Why are you blocking my way? I need to speak with young Lady Chiu. Young Lady Chiu is currently discussing some matters with our young lord, so you can't enter. Your young lord? Oh. What young lord could you be referring to? You're not talking about Yan Kai, are you? Perhaps you've got the wrong idea. This is my High Heaven Pavilion site. Wherever I wish to go, none can stop me. Out of consideration for Yan Kai, I'll give you a little face, but if you don't know what's good for you and continue to block my path, don't blame me for being impolite. Let him come in. Pew pew pew. Greetings, young Lady Chiu, young Lady Luo. You've come just in time. I was talking with your junior brother here about the rebuilding of High Heaven Pavilion, and it seems he has some ideas he wants to discuss with you. What exactly is it that junior brother Yang wants to say? I don't have much to say, just a simple request. Request, you say? Very well, let's hear it. Everything inside the sect should be rebuilt exactly in accordance with the original layout and deployment. All buildings shouldn't deviate from their initial position or appearance in the slightest. Senior brothers have lived in the sect for so many years that you should be very familiar with everything here. With you supervising, it should be accomplishable. If there is a shortage of people, you can ask for more to be dispatched from the nearby Blood Battle Gang and Storm Hall. You can use the name of the Chill family's first young lady over here and afterwards give them some compensation. If there is a shortage of funds or supplies, send a letter to the capital and the Chill Young's young lady will arrange for it to be sent to you. Given the Chill family's financial might, they shouldn't care about such minor expenses, right? Shameless. Additionally, send out a message to every corner of the world. Let all the disciples of High Heaven Pavilion return home. Does Senior Brother have anything he'd like to add? No, young lady Chio, didn't you hear clearly? I certainly heard, but can Junior Brother Yang take responsibility for such decisions? If you dare make a mistake while managing this project, I'll make you regret being born into this world. What do you want to do? Young Lady Luo, my junior brother, who exactly is he? Your junior brother is a young lord of the Yang family. A young lord, Yang family. Yang Kai's secluded home. Regarding Sister Xiaoning Chang, she must still be studying the alchemic way with Xiao Fusheng atop Medicine King's Valley's hidden cloud peak right now. Along with Ming Wuyi of protecting her, she was definitely safe. But what about Su Yan? Where exactly did she go? The next day. Make yourselves comfortable, I'm going down to check things out. What exactly is down there? Hey. That little, apologies, young lady Q. My family's little lord's temperament seems to be a little terse. Are young lady Q and our little lord old friends? Haha, I wouldn't dare claim we're friends. You've probably also noticed how coldly he treats me, him and we're just people who met by chance, nothing more. If possible, could young lady Chio explain how you met one another? If it is inconvenient to say, then simply treat it like I had never asked. Your little lord is an amazing person. Amazing? What exactly makes him so amazing? What exactly? Well, I don't know how much I should say. If you want to know about it, you should ask young Master Yang himself. If say too much, he may really come to hate me. Such a thankless endeavor, how could I willingly participate? What I can tell you is that you should absolutely never underestimate your family's little lord. We'll remember for this time's Yang family inheritance war. Will the Blood Warriors be participating? We do not know at this point, as there hasn't been a clear announcement from the family. If I were you, I would definitely choose to follow him. Many thanks for young Lady Chio's advice. If such a time comes to pass, we will consider it seriously. Pew pew pew. Old servant has already accomplished his task and has decided to go seek out young master. If old servant cannot find young master, he will return here after 3 months from the date of this message. Central capital, Yang family home. Ha. Have you finished handling your business? Then what are your plans? Head back to the capital and participate in the inheritance war. I also plan to head back. If you don't mind, how about we travel together? Next day. Young lord, there are only 3 cloud-treading colt. What do you girls want? Xiao Man or me, you can choose yourself. Yu Xian can take one, Tu Feng can carry the other. I'll ride alone. Ha. I do not mind if the 2 young ladies have no objections. He. If so, I have a suggestion. You and Tu Feng can ride together so that Xiao Man and I can have a mount to ourselves. In your dreams. Then you can ride together with elder sister Tang. No, hey, you're a man, aren't you? Make up your mind. Don't make us sit here waiting all day for you. Luo Xiao Man, come. No. Let's go. How can you be so ruthless? What ruthlessness are you talking about? If you don't want to follow along with us, you can find your own way back to the central capital. Just go hire a carriage or something. Xiao Man, go up. I'm scared. There's nothing to be afraid of, he won't bite you. Go up. Hold on tight. Yes. This little girl, Luo Xiao Man, she really has some capital, it's fantastic. What are you looking at? Ha 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 ha. The Luo family's home is near here. I'd like to make a detour there to borrow 2 cloud-treading colts. How about stopping there for a rest? Since it's nearby, then we might as well take advantage of the opportunity. It shouldn't delay us very long. The Luo family seems to have ties to the Chiu family, right? Among the central capital's 8 great families, which family doesn't have 1 or 2 such attached influences? Though the world is big, among the top forces there's always some contact. The Luo family and Chiu family just happen to share a somewhat closer relationship. These years they've also come to visit my Chiu family's home quite frequently. The Luo family is also considered as a first-class family. So this was her intention. This Luo family can also be said to have some small influence. It wouldn't be polite not to at least pay them a visit. Humph, thinking about his own gain. Even if I can't win them over, I would make some connections with them. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Young Lady Chiu, you honor my Su family with your visit. Uncle Lu is too polite. My companions and one happened to be passing by here and thought to stop over for a rest. I hope we're not bothering you, are we? Inconvenience, nonsense. The first young lady is more than welcome. Having young Lady Chiu visit is my Luo family's privilege. The Luo family will extend the warmest welcome to the young lady and her honored guests. Great niece, this young lord is, so it is young Master Yang. N. Lu family master. Stare, great niece, young Master Yang, please come inside. Xiao Man, let's go. Prepare the best food and drink. My Lu family has the privilege of entertaining 2 distinguished guests today. We cannot show any neglect. Yes. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Uncle Lu, it has been a long journey here. Xiao Man and I will take our leave here. Please excuse us good. Escort the 2 young ladies to their rooms to rest. 2 young ladies, please follow me. Patriarch, just drinking like this is somewhat tasteless. How about we add some entertainment? Indeed, it seems I've been negligent. Clap. Pew pew pew. Hump. Hee hee. This Yang family young lord is unusual. Go back. These women were all children of poor or impoverished families in our domain. They were adopted and raised by my Lu family. All of them are pure white jades. Only when guests or great importance arrive will they come forward to dance. Would young Master Yang be interested in receiving 1 or 2? Yes, having a few beautiful flowers to accompany you will certainly make the upcoming inheritance war more pleasant. It seems that the boy is really not interested. Speaking of the inheritance war, this old master can't help remembering back to the battles 20 years ago. That inheritance war was particularly fierce. Yes, how many giants fell, how many families disappeared. It was a pity that my Lu family was not strong enough to participate at the time, truly a pity. Is young lord tired? Somewhat. Since young Master Yang is weary from his travels, we will end things here for today. Come. Bring young Master Yang to his chambers. If so, then I'll take my leave. Young Master Yang is too polite. I thought he wanted to draw on the Lu family, but I never thought. He didn't say anything and just left? Patriarch. It couldn't be that he really came here just to rest? It shouldn't be. He must certainly have thoughts about recruiting us. Although he appeared very indifferent, I could still feel it. Then why did he not show any intentions? Is he not confident enough? Yes, indeed. If that's the case, my Lu family shouldn't put too much hope on him. Knowing that an alliance will fail, why bother wasting our resources? We agree. Rather than him not feeling confident. How is it that I feel he is examining our Lu family instead? Him, evaluate our Lu family? Does he have the qualification to do that? In the inheritance war, it is not only we who are choosing a young lord of the Yang family, but also they who are choosing us. Do you think that since we're a first-class family, he should come groveling to us to win us over? We didn't mean to say that. Although there is some truth to what Patriarch has said, doesn't that little brat think too much of himself? Are his eyes fixed atop his head? If my guess is right, this young Master Yang is not simple. But in any case, when you see him again, don't bring up the inheritance war. I'll visit young Lady Chiu to inquire about the situation first. Lu family's backyard. Inside the room. Little Lord, don't you want to win over the Lu family? If I said I don't, would you believe me? Actually, I don't really care about winning them over. I don't have any friendship with the Lu family. If they help me, it will only be because of their own interests. I don't like such relationships. No way, I only want allies. But everyone in this world scurried about desperately for the sake of profit and benefits. If there wasn't anything for them to gain, who would be willing to share troubles and tribulations with you? You don't believe such people exist? There will be, you'll see. Then I'll look forward to it. But, little Lord, what you did was right. If the little Lord truly expresses the idea of wooing them, the Lu family will only be polite but insincere, and definitely won't take a firm position. Such a result is as good as not doing anything in the first place. The Lu family wants to know my background, I can see this too. Now, anything they say or do is just their probing for information. Before the situation is clear, it's impossible for them to take a stand well, although I'm not too interested in recruiting this Lu family. The Lu family definitely has something that makes me very interested. What? I don't know yet. Young Lady Chiu. Speak. The part Rich asked, if it's convenient for you to have a chat with him now? Please ask him to come. Yes. First young lady. Young Lady Chiu, my Lu family is not as splendid as Chiu family, therefore these. For Uncle Lu to be so anxious as to seek a meeting with me, you must want information about Yankai, right? Yes. The situation outside is quite complected and chaotic. I am uncertain as how should I act as the patriarch if the Lu family. This one humbly asked first young lady to share her opinion. Are you wondering as to why I brought him to your Lu family, and whether this was meant as a suggestion to you? There is nothing wrong with your thinking, but let me tell you that me bringing Yankai here was not meant as a suggestion to you. It's not? My purpose to come your Lu family is only to borrow 2 cloud-treading colts, horses. Ah, the cloud-treading colts that young lady wants will be ready by tomorrow. Okay. But he can often achieve remarkable and miraculous things. It is truly amazing. I dare not underestimate him. First young lady has such a high opinion of him. Also, he is a person who seeks vengeance for even the slightest of givens. Looking at her expression, I can tell she once offended this young family's young master, and it didn't end well. If you don't plan on making friends with me, then I have one advice for you. Please advise this one, first young lady. Absolutely do not become enemies with him. This one will remember young lady's words. That was all I had to say. This humble one will take his leave then. I'll wait. If you really want to take part in the inheritance war, then you should step up now. What about young Lady Chiu? What side will you be taking? You don't need to have any ideas about me. The Lu family's future and destiny are completely in your own hands. If I don't side with this young master from Yang family, the Chiu family would definitely support the Lu family in the future. The next day. Young people are always full of energy. That is nice to see. It seems like that little lord likes to get an early start. But it seems like the forms that the little lord is practicing aren't anything special. They seem more like they would be good for elderly. Something is not right. What happened? Look carefully. This is. Let's check using divine sense. All right. Pew pew pew. Not good. The divine sense collided with mine, causing then some injury. Are you guys okay? Can you hear me? Say something. It's just a minor injury, little lord, don't need to worry. Cuckoo. Arg. Do you have enough healing pills on you? Yes. It's fine, this a mysterious grade low-rank pill, just use it. Stand up. We heard a loud noise from here, are you guys alright? It's fine. Good, this young lord just had Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian compete for me. I didn't expect to cause such a loud noise. Compete? I was bored and I wanted them to entertain me. Young family's blood warriors are really as powerful as they say. Seems like I was worried for nothing. We will take our leave then. Please continue. Yes, Patriarch Lu. What instructions does young Master Yang have? The Lu family home scenery is quite beautiful. I would like to spend a few more days here along with my 2 blood warriors. I hope it won't be inconvenience to you, will it? This, having young Master Yang as a guest, is my Lu family's honor. And, good. We will take our leave then. Oh? Haha. Come here. Little Lord, this servant has committed an offense and asks Little Lord to punish us. Oh. What offense? Because of our reckless behavior, we delayed Little Lord's journey. Because of our injury, Little Lord had to stay here for a couple more days. And most of all, we let Lu family underestimate the Little Lord cause of our mistake. And? This. Stand up, I know you two haven't fully accepted me, no need to show such a ceremony. One day, when you guys are willing to follow me, it won't be too late to show your loyalty, but now Lu family is definitely not optimistic about Little Lord anymore. I have no desire to recruit them, I don't care how they. But you two, don't ever spy on me again. You'll have a few days to heal, once you've fully recovered, we'll return to Central Capital. Haha. What a loser. A few days later. Patriarch. What? Patriarch, it's terrible, Grand Elder's house has been bloodied. What? What exactly happened? That young Master Yang, his golden feather eagle caught pig and dropped it in Grand Elder's yard. Patriarch, that young Lord Yang is so useless, he can't even control an eagle and let it disturb the Grand Elder. That's right, tell him to leave. He was brought here by young Lady Chiu, can you kick him out? Such a useless brat, why would young Lady Chiu associate with him? Everyone shut up. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Patriarch. Young Master Yang. Young Master Yang. Patriarch Lu. Young Master Yang, you probably don't know, but this is SHH. What's wrong? Keep quiet. Don't disturb my eagle's meal. Young Master Yang, this is not a place to converse. Can we move elsewhere to speak? If there's anything you wish to say, I'll listen to it later. Let it eat its fill first. Patriarch. Young Master Yang, can we please leave here now to discuss this matter? Why do we need to go somewhere else? Young Master Yang, this place is the secluded retreat of a powerful master of my Lu family. I'm afraid that if we were to speak here, it will disturb this senior's cultivation. A powerful master? How about his strength? Young Master Yang, please be serious. Little friend, come inside so we may speak. Patriarch Lu, after you. This one dares not, Grand Elder is his only summoned you. Therefore, only you may enter. Precious Jade? The intentions of this little friend is so obvious, it seems your actions just now really were intentional. Junior has been indiscreet. What are they talking about? Hey, calm down. The Yang family's young lord is really extraordinary. Such bearing and composure isn't something my Mu family could cultivate. Senior is too polite, the Lu family is by no means bad. You came here for this? Yes. It wasn't premeditated, just taking advantage of an opportunity, haha. You need it? Junior certainly needs it, urgently in fact. This old master understand. Although I understand, I can't give it to you. Junior understands this point, therefore I want to discuss what conditions Senior has in order to offer it to me. Even if you are a young lord of the Yang family, this old master isn't willing to offer this to you. Regardless of what conditions you put forward, you're destined to be disappointed. Senior's words are too arbitrary. In this world, as long as it exists, it has a price that Senior will be willing to part with it for. It only depends on whether or not I can afford such a price. Premeditated? Taking advantage of an opportunity? Was he trying to buy it or just steal? Young Master Yang doesn't need to waste any effort. True, this old master invited you in, but that doesn't mean I will sell you this. It seemed like this Yang family young lord was eyeing one of the Grand Elder's treasures. Senior certainly has his own consideration. Junior well understands this point. But I still need that jade bed of yours. Young Master Yang, the Yang crystal jade bed that Grand Elder Lu sits on is the most precious object in my Lu family. No matter who it is, no one may take it away. Since the Patriarch Lu has said so much, then let's not mention this Yang crystal jade bed any further. Little brat, still be polite. Senior is, if you don't mind, how about we discuss your situation? My situation? If young Master Yang has something to say, then this old master is willing to listen. Good, this junior begs your forgiveness if he offends you. Senior has achieved a cultivation at the above immortal ascension boundary and reached the summit of this world. Unless you meet with others whose cultivation have reached a similar height, it could be said that there are few who could oppose you. But when you reach this boundary, regardless of what precious treasures or spirit pills you may take, it is difficult to use eternal forces to further enhance one's cultivation. It seems that the only thing Elder can rely on in deepening your understanding of the martial Tao and attempting to break the shackles of heaven and earth. But Seniors had been sitting on this jade bed from the moment I entered here. You may be sitting on top it for months or even years at a time. Cultivating? It's not as I already. Young Master Yang speaks too arbitrarily, although at this old master's realm it is indeed difficult to borrow any external force to enhance my cultivation. It is entirely possible to use this jade bed to help consolidate my realm. No, Senior SI, you don't cultivate any kind of Yang attribute secret art. So sitting on top this Yang crystal jade bed won't help you consolidate your strength. Sitting there is not related to cultivating. How do you know that this old master doesn't cultivate a Yang attribute secret art? Young Master Yang speaks correctly. Me sitting on this jade bed has nothing to do with cultivating. Then there is only one explanation left. Senior Chi spending so much time sitting on top this Yang crystal. In order to heal. Senior Chi, although you have concealed your aura to the extreme, there is still a lingering sense of weakness around you. Moreover, the true chi circulating through your meridians is somewhat turbid. At themes it seems rushed and at others unsteady. If Junior is not mistaken, Senior C's medians are partially obstructed, correct? If it was someone else who dared say this in front of Senior SI, they would probably be immediately turned into a corpse. You're right. For the sake of the Lu family's peace, what does it matter if a few people die? But it's different for me, right? It's impossible for the Lu family to even think of killing me. Now that I know the Lu family's greatest secret, what does Senior SI want to use in order to seal my mouth? No matter what conditions young Master Yang has, my Lu family will do its best to meet them. However, this Yang crystal jade bed is still out of the question. This large piece of precious jade was no doubt a mysterious grade quality precious treasure that contained a vast amount of pure Yang Qi. Lu SI must be using the Yang energy within it to dredge and warm his meridians, so if I were to really take it away, Lu SI would also die shortly afterwards. It was absolutely impossible for the Lu family to let go of it. Is there no other solution to Senior C's condition? There is. So, what is it? I need a special spirit pill. If you can help this old master acquire this pill, this old master will gladly hand this precious jade over to you. A mysterious grade pill? A mysterious grade mid-rank pill. A mysterious grade mid-rank pill. In this world, only a handful of Grand Master were able to refine this type of pill. Which mysterious grade mid-rank pill was not worth millions of silvers? There is only 2 people that I can get the mysterious grade pill. Xiao Fusheng was the best alchemist in the world and could even refine mysterious grade top-rank pills. Little senior sister was able to refine mysterious grade low-rank pills. Maybe after such a long time, her skills had no doubt improved greatly. This old master will take a step back. The alchemy's material my Lu family will help you cobble together. If you can then find someone to help this old master refine this pill, then this Yang crystal jade bed will belong to you. Really? Did this kid really have a connection with an alchemy grandmaster? That's right. Ha 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 ha. If so, then this matter is easy to resolve, Senior SI. It seems like your jade bed must change its surname. Does young Master Yang really have a way? Yes, naturally I have a way. Which illustrious Grand Master is young Master Yang acquainted with? This junior lived on top Medicine King's Valley Hidden Cloud Peak for some time. Hidden Cloud Peak? Xiao Fusheng? N. Young Master Yang isn't cracking a joke, right? How can I joke about something so important? It is not that this old master doesn't trust young Master Yang's words, but Grand Master Xiao seems to have only one apprentice. She's a young woman. Not to mention, this old master has personally been to Hidden Cloud Peak 2 months ago, but didn't see you there. 2 months ago? 2 months ago, I was still stuck, battling the Ash-Gray Cloud evil land forces. Naturally you didn't see me. I only actually stayed on Hidden Cloud Peak for a few months before leaving. Since Senior SI has already been to Hidden Cloud Peak, why did you not ask Grand Master Xiao to help you already? At the time, Medicine King's Valley was still in turmoil and Grand Master Xiao was extremely busy. According to his disciple, it seemed as though he was immersed in studying something. This old master had the privilege of climbing Hidden Cloud Peak, but unfortunately never got the chance to speak with Grand Master Xiao. I see. If I could let Grand Master Xiao help you refine that spirit pill, would that count as fulfilling our agreement? You? How could you so easily move Grand Master Xiao? Young Master Yang, some things cannot be spoken casually. Although I didn't stay on Hidden Cloud Peak for a long time, asking Grand Master Xiao for such a small request is no trouble at all. This will be your best chance to obtain that pill. Senior SI should think over it carefully. If young Master Yang has really spent some time on Hidden Cloud Peak, then this old master would like to ask you a few questions. Senior SI, feel free. Grand Master Xiao has a disciple. Is young Master Yang acquainted with her? Did Senior SI not inquire about that disciple's name? It seems her name was Dong Qingyan, the eldest daughter of the Dong family. The Dong family is related to my Yang family by marriage. So that person was originally young Master Yang. What person? Xiao Fuchen's disciple. Unexpectedly, there was still a connection between Yang Kai and 10AO Fuisheng. With such an ache my Grand Master as his teacher, even if he were to lose in the Yang family's inheritance war, he wouldn't have any worries about his future prospects. This old master stayed on Hidden Cloud Peak for a few days and had the privilege of seeing what Grand Master Xiao was studying thanks to young Lady Dong. Might one ask young Master Yang, what exactly was it that Grand Master Xiao was so zealously studying? A spirit array. It should be such a spirit array. Indeed. This is the one. Young Master Yang, about that pill, give me a brush and paper, I'll write a letter for you. Get a brush and paper, quickly. Go quickly. Elder. Hurry up. Young Master Yang, please. Here you go. I've let young Master Yang see something embarrassing. Young Master Yang, please rest a few more days in my Lu family. This old master will go to Ben Cloud Peak immediately. If what you've said is all true, this old man will surely deliver you this jade bed. I'm afraid that's not possible. I'd like to take this jade bed now, as I still have to hurry back to the central capital. But this is a mysterious grade mid-rank pill. Even if Grand Master Xiao comes forward personally, it isn't an absolute certainty it can be refined. In case the refining fails, this old master will still need this jade bed. In that case, you can help me deliver something to Grand Master Xiao? If so, I guarantee you that the pill you want will be refined successfully. Does anyone have a jade slip they don't need? What? What are you staring at? This old man's jade has been worn on my neck for so many years. It is irreplaceable. Take it off. Young Master Yang, what do you want with this old master's jade pendant? What are you doing? Look carefully. How could he manipulate his true qi to carve a set of inscriptions into the jade pendant? This was easy to describe, but extremely hard to do. Very subtle and precise manipulation of one's true qi was required to accomplish this, and any slight mistake would lead to complete failure. Give this to Grand Master Xiao, and I guarantee you that he'll refine you that pill. The information on this jade can only be read once before it will disappear, so Senior SI must be gentle while handling it. This kid is so defensive. Elder SI, this is my precious jade pendant which has accompanied me for many years. Please make sure to bring it back. Might this old master ask what information is contained in this jade slip? An alchemist spirit array, but a different one from the one you just saw. If you bring it to Grand Master Xiao, he'll know what it is. Can you be sure that the pill refining won't fail? Absolutely. But what if there are no ifs? Senior SI, it's best to act decisively. I believe it shouldn't take you long to rush to Hidden Cloud Peak. And good. Although these materials weren't easy to find, these herbals are finally going to be used. Senior SI, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. Now, I can only hope that what he said is true. No need to see me out. Elder SI. This. Pew pew pew. What is it? Young Master Yang, this old master wants to ask one last time, are you really certain the alchemy refinement will succeed? If you don't have the courage to even bet, then give me back that letter. I don't want to do this kind of thankless thing. Good, this old master will believe you. Good. I'll take my leave. Senior SI, isn't this all a bit hasty? Then what do you suggest I do about it? With such an opportunity right in front of me, do you want me to just let it slip through my fingertips? This is akin to a life or death battle. There's only one choice. To fight, this old master must set out right away. I will return in a few days. All of you, arrange some manpower to observe young Master Yang and see what he does over the next few days, but don't expose yourselves. Heavens, what the hell did you do? Little Lord, where did you find such a large piece of precious jade? It's beautiful. It's still warm. It looks like it would be comfortable to sleep on. This jade doesn't seem to be ordinary. Such a large piece of precious jade was a rarity even for the Yang family. Heaven knows how much money the Lu family must have spent to acquire this thing. Is this mysterious grade mid-rank Yang crystal jade? Mysterious grade mid-rank. The grade of this treasure was surprisingly high. In this world, among all precious treasures, mysterious grade top rank was the highest, and mid-rank and top rank were only a single rank apart. This thing appeared to be a single large piece of Yang crystal jade that had naturally formed over an extremely long period of time. It was the ultimate natural bed. Even if one didn't cultivate a positive attribute secret art, just sitting above it and cultivating would bring many benefits. Are you certain it is mysterious grade mid-rank? It's definitely mysterious grade mid-rank. Did you really get this from the Lu family? Of course. I remember that the Lu family's above immortal ascension boundary Lu Si encountered some difficulties during his breakthrough, which led to his meridians becoming damaged. I was told by the Grand Elder of the Chiu family at that time that it would be best for him to make a bed out of Yang crystal jade and cultivate atop it in order to dredge his meridians with mild Yang Qi. My family's elder also said that if the Lu family's Grand Elder didn't seek out such a jade bed quickly, not only would his strength fall, but even his life would be threatened. Yang Kai, this couldn't be Lu Ci's bed, right? It is? What kind of skill Yan Kai had used in order to obtain this jade bed? This thing was comparable to Lu Si life. Wasn't this like Yan Kai had killed Lu Si? Little Lord, what price did you pay in order to get this from Lu Si? If the little lord didn't pay a huge price, it was impossible to take it and come back safely. Right, the pure monetary value of this jade bed was immeasurable, coupled with its special use for Lu. I just helped him with a little something and he gave it to me as thanks. Let's kill Lu Si later? Fine, I'll just ask Lu Liang myself. Unlike you, he won't dare to talk to me like that. Do as you'd like. We'll spend a few more days here and then set out. Xiao Yimeng, if you can't wait, you can head back to the central capital ahead of us. Of course I'll wait for you. Hee. Trying to act all mysterious. Young Lady Qiu, once you learn the truth, please inform us too. Wait for me. N. The longer I stay with the little lord, the more I can't see through him. It seems that he can often bring forth amazing surprises. When I first met young lord, his unyielding heart and aggressive demeanor had made me feel like his disposition suited me. Young lord and the new demon lord actually shared the same root. Xiao Yimeng had also strongly advocated for young lord. And now, he had managed to obtain an extremely valuable piece of precious jade from the hands of an above-immortal ascension boundary master with seemingly very little effort. A few days ago, when we were sensing his cultivation technique, both of us had inadvertently injured ourselves, yet the little lord remained safe and sound. From the time we had found young lord to the present, it had only been about 1 month. In such a short period of time, whether consciously or unconscious, he had displayed many unparalleled methods which had slowly made us. The two blood warriors dare not underestimate him. Without even mentioning his formidable backgrounder, just the little lord himself seemed very unusual. An indescribably comfortable feeling, mysterious grade mid-rank precious jade is worthy of its name. 2 days later. Yan Kai's physique, his 5 viscera, and 6 organs seemed to undergo an incredible baptism. When I left the evil cavern, I only had a trivial 20 or so drops of Yang liquid left, but now there are now more than 200 drops of Yang liquid in my dantian. The number had increased tenfold. The Yang crystal jade bed. Huh? What happened to the Yang crystal jade bed? Pew pew pew. Tu Feng, Yuxian. What orders does little lord have? After not seeing him for only 2 days, this little lord seemed to have become stronger. He had also broken through to not long ago, but his cultivation had largely counterfeited, even showing some faint more. Also, where did that Yang crystal jade bed go? Take a look at this thing. Can you discover anything unusual about it? My accomplishments with divine sense aren't as good as Yuxian's. It's best if you let her see it. Unexpectedly, her accomplishment on the divine sense is greater than Tu Feng. Some people had a greater understanding and aptitude towards divine sense and soul skills. Apparently Tang Yuxian was one such person. Little lord, this precious jade has bred a true spirit. A true spirit? Yes, on top of that, as far as I can tell, it formed quite some time ago, and has already achieved a certain degree of sentience, so it was able to deceive your divine sense. This true spirit has its own consciousness? That means, at minimum, it's over 1,000 years old. Pew pew pew. I've heard about some precious treasures breeding true spirits in the past. It is said that if a piece of precious jade has an exceptionally long history, then there is a chance for it to give birth to a true spirit. Is this the situation right now? And it's just that the chance of such a true spirit forming inside such a jade is exceptionally small. Out of over 10,000 precious jades of such age, it's not certain even one will breed a true spirit. But once a true spirit is born inside a precious jade, its value immediately rises several tens of times. Indeed. What kind of uses does such a true spirit have? It was always young lord who had marveled both of us, but now it seems that he really was still just a young man. In terms of knowledge and information, he was still not a match for us. The formation of a true spirit is incredibly difficult and can only occur in the largest and highest quality jade mines. If I'm not mistaken, the Liu family's Yan crystal jade bed should have been extracted from a large-scale Yan crystal jade mine. The Yan crystal jade in that mine was likely very high in grade, and that Yan crystal jade bed was likely the core of the mine. And this small piece should be the innermost piece of that Yan crystal jade bed, right? The Liu family must have thought that the Yan crystal jade bed was the essence of that jade mine, but in fact, this palm-sized piece of jade is the core of that essence. The energy contained within it and its true value is probably higher than the rest of that entire jade mine. Also, the most important aspect of a true spirit is it can achieve sentience. It can be refined into an artifact. Then when the artifact is completed, its grade will surely be improved by leaps and bounds. It's even possible that if an artifact refining Grand Master were to refine an artifact with it, it could possibly become a spirit grade artifact. Spirit grade artifact. That is something only heard of in legends. Xiao Fusheng's lifelong pursuit had been to be the first person to refine a spirit grade pill. In a similar fashion, the highest level of artifact so far had always been mysterious grade top rank, and such artifacts were extremely scarce. There had never been a confirmed spirit grade artifact. What's up with the young lord? If you give it some time and allow it to fully develop its consciousness, then it will certainly be able to play a huge role. This is truly a blessing from the heavens, an unparalleled good fortune. Oh? How long will that take? At the very least, it will take a few hundred years, most likely more. Grandpa, the true spirit from the jade has appeared. But if it does achieve maturity, it will become unrivaled in this world. Is it really so powerful? In addition to artifact refining, if you can safely absorb this true spirit, it will provide a tremendous boost to your strength. It may even grant you some unexpected benefits or even bestow upon you some kind of heaven-defying ability. Little Lord, you mustn't act impulsively. The energy contained within this small piece of jade is beyond your imagination. If you really tried to assimilate it now, the results would be disastrous. I know. Gotten something good, but make sure you don't spread such news around. It looks like the Liu family has eaten a big loss this time. They must not have imagined it possible that a true spirit would exist within that Yan crystal jade. It is unlikely that Liu Si had discovered it, otherwise it would have been impossible for him to give it to the little lord. The Liu family has some guts, even daring to monitor little lord's movements. Such people are not worthy of trying to win over. Yu Xian and I have already fully recovered. Little lord, when do you plan on setting out again? We'll leave tomorrow. Good, I'll inform young Lady Chiu. She had said she wanted to travel together with us earlier. Part rich young Master Yang intent to leave the Liu family tomorrow. Ha. Look at this, he can't even stand straight. It seems that Liu family is not optimistic about young lord. Young Master Yang is drunk, take him back to rest. Gulp. Yes. I want to drink more. I was afraid that he would broach the subject of recruiting them to his cause at the last minute. If he did, I don't know how I would respond. The next day. Young Master Yang, safe journeys on your way to the central capital, and remember, this inheritance war cannot be taken lightly. Since young Master Yang has honored my Liu family with a visit, this Liu also wishes to deliver you some silver as a token of friendship. I hope that young Master Yang will not decline. Since Patriarch Liu wishes to send this young lord a gift, I have no reason to decline. Tu Feng, accept it. Yes. The Liu family wishes young Master Yang victory in the inheritance war and glory in your future. This young lord will take advantage of Patriarch Liu's auspicious words. N. Liu Liang, this time, I'm afraid you misjudged. I've misjudged? Even if you are the first young lady of the Chiu family, in the end, you're still nothing but a young woman. In terms of vision or strategy, how can you compare with this old master? After all, time will only prove that this old master hasn't miscalculated. If you have something to say, why bother enduring? Then I'll speak. Young Lady Chiu, you should let my words pass from your left ear to your right, like you never even heard them. Little Lord, I've checked. Lu Liang really only gave you a bit of silver. There's only 3 million worth of coin in this box. Isn't that a bit too stingy? Then how much do you want? His Lu family is also a first-class family. What does it mean to give only 3 million silvers? If one buys a few bottles of good pills, or a couple good artifacts, this money will be gone. At the very least, he should have given 10 million silvers. A gift of 3 million silvers only serves to lose face for the Lu family. That's right, this so-called gift of theirs is no better than an insult. 3 million silvers is 3 million more than zero. I'm not afraid to tell you, this young lord currently has no silver on him at all. These 3 million silvers are actually quite useful to me. Although this money may look like a lot, but when it comes to the inheritance war, money is essentially the most useless resource. Lu Liang clearly knows this, yet he still went through with this farce. If not for his Lu family's relationships with young Lady Chiu's family, I'd have beaten him bloody and forced him to swallow these silver coins. Lu Liang really was short-sighted this time, but it's not like he is completely to blame. It was more because your little lord was acting too outrageously. Young Lady Chiu, what do you mean to say? How can you blame the little lord? Why don't you ask him yourself? He knows best how he acted in the Lu family these past few days. Why you? Are you even aware of what your own situation is right now? Why did you so offhandedly dismiss the opportunity I set up for you to win over the Lu family? Hey, I asked you a question. Don't you understand that not only did you fail to make an ally, but you may have also added to your enemies? If you keep acting like this, you'll soon find yourself surrounded on all sides. An ally? Someone who's only interested in gaining the most benefits they can from associating with me isn't qualified to be my ally. Where are you going to find allies who don't have their own interests? Don't you think you're being too naive? I'm too lazy to explain myself to you. How I do things is none of your concern. Just you wait. After this young lady arrives back at the central capital, I'll join forces with one of the other young lords and trample flat that smug face of yours. Young Lady Chiu, please have care how you speak. You can try, just don't blame me afterwards for trampling flat your Chiu family when you lose. Miss Chiu, head. Yang Kai, tell me honestly. Aside from that devilish woman, how many connections do you have, and how many forces are you able to draw to your side? None, I'm just a loner. What? I'd be a pig if I believed you. We're almost there. After crossing the Lan River and passing through Feng Province, we'll reach the central capital. How about we let the cloud-treading colts take a rest? They've been running for almost 3 days straight now. We can fly, but the cloud-treading colts obviously couldn't, so it's necessary to find a boat. Little Lord, you rest while I go find a boat to cross the river. I'm back. Great warrior, why didn't you tell this old man that you also had 5 horses? So what if we have horses? Is there a problem? No, it's just that if you want to take these horses across the river, you'll need to pay extra. Fine, we'll pay. If my lord says so, then there's no problem, everyone come up. I've never actually been on a boat before, with how it rocks back and forth. If an ordinary person were to try standing atop it for a long time, I'm sure they'd start feeling sick. Indeed, it's probably not easy making a living on this river. If it's already so rough on a river, just what must it be like on the endless sea? Old man, have you ever been to the sea before? This old man has spent his whole life on the Lan River. How would I have time to visit the sea? Although I have never seen one before, I've heard that the boats that sail the endless sea are extremely large and powerful, some of them reaching over 1,000 meters in length. Such boats, even on the rough endless sea, are apparently very stable, enough so that one can pour a glass of water and set it down on a tabletop, yet it won't spill a drop. Old man, the way you're paddling seems to be wrong. People who paddle all year round will synchronize the rhythm of their paddling with their breath, especially on such a big river where the rapids cause more resistance. If they don't do so, it will cost them twice as much effort for only half the result, greatly consuming their strength. Old man, since you've lived your whole life on the water, why don't you understand something so simple? What exactly does little brother mean? Old man, you're not an average person, are you? If you've always lived near this river, shouldn't fish be a regular part of your diet? If so, why do I not smell the scent of fish on you at all? Ha ha ha. Pew pew pew. Be careful. Come ashore. Yan Kai. Pew pew pew. Both Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian had been dragged into the river and are currently fighting against 3 people. The 3 were all Immortal Ascension Boundary Masters, and none of them were weak. 1/8th stage, 1/7th stage, and 1/5th stage. It will still take them some time to deal with them. Pew pew pew. Sure enough, they're here for me. Pew pew pew. Damn you. Ah. Yan Kai. Let us help you. Block them. Don't kill them. They're here to deal with Yan Kai, so they'll only try to impede us. Don't hold back. They won't dare try to kill us. Pew pew pew. Who are you? You dare attack the Central Capital's Yang family? We're attacking because you're the Yang family. Your Yang family is always so arrogant, never placing anyone in your eyes, but let's see how your family survives after we extinguish all your little brats. I'll help the little lord. Yu Xian. Understood. What just happened? Damn it, I can't find them. What should we do now? Shall we leave this fog or just keep looking? They are using Mad Tyrant blood. Damn it. These Yang family blood warriors are all crazy. Quick, stop them. Hee, with this although our realm wouldn't change. But our blood force would briefly be promoted 2 or 3 times over, and our offensive and defensive strength would be greatly enhanced. And we can skin you alive. Damn it. Everyone get out of this fog. Want to leave? Keep dreaming. Hurry up. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. This is one of the Yang family's young lords? He's nothing much. I thought this time there'd be some twists and turns, but it turns out it was so easy. Unfortunately for him, he's still just a true element boundary cultivator, nothing more than prey for us. You underestimate the Yang family too much. Right now this kid is only weak because he's too young. Once he grows up to the same level as you, there's no way you'd be able to beat him. Enough nonsense, quickly kill him before anything else comes up. Good, looks like I get the pleasure of killing him. Pew pew pew. What? Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Impossible. I clearly felt that my soul skill had struck this Yang family young lord. How could he still be completely unharmed? Little brat, you dare play the pig to eat a tiger? You're accusing me? You're the ones ambushing me here and ganging up on me even though your cultivations are all higher than mine. Am I not even allowed to play the pig here either? What kind of bullshit is that? Good, all you Yang family are like this, each one more of a freak than the last. But no matter what, your destiny is still to die here today. You're not my opponent. Even if you're from the Yang family, you should have some shame. I'm an Immortal Ascension Master? I just killed an Immortal Ascension Master right in front of you. Not just that guy, you too, an Immortal Ascension Boundary 3rd Stage Master, are destined to die at my hand today. Unfortunately, although you have some talent for it, it seems like you haven't fully comprehended that soul skill of yours. Your execution of it was a bit weak. It seems you haven't been cultivating it for very long. Ugh. Otherwise, how else would I be able to stand here completely unharmed? Actually, even if you were more skilled at using your soul skill, it wouldn't matter. My spiritual energy is far stronger than yours anyways. Nonsense. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Ha. Pew pew pew. The people from Yang family is indeed strong. This brat has a combat capability that far exceeded his true element boundary 7th stage cultivation. He should only be able to somewhat use his divine sense, but he hasn't opened his knowledge sea, and he can only rely on external pills to supplement his divine sense. As long as I can resist his soul skill, then he is slightly stronger true element boundary cultivator. I could still kill him. Humph. Try this. HM. Ugh. Thunder. Pew pew pew. Not good. I would need to spend at minimum a half hour before I could kill this brat. Take this. I'm afraid this time we've all but failed. Mad Tyrant Blood Skill. UCN, I'll handle them. You go help the young lord. I need to escape. Are you all right, little lord? Capture him. Yes. Stop right there. Little lord, I have sealed his true chi. Young Master Yang, you won't get any information from me. When did I say I wanted to ask you anything? Anyone who knows my secrets will either die or become my ally. I'm done here. Go help Chiu Yimeng and Luo Xiaoman. Are you two okay? Sister Tang Yu is so strong. You rats, want to run? Huh, you want to run away after attacking us first? Look for the little lord, I'll chase the ones that fled. Miss Chiu, let's go and meet with the little lord first. Yan Kai. It was very dangerous just now, but fortunately, Sister Tang Yu was there. N. How are you not hurt at all? Didn't you fall from the sky when they hit you earlier? Is little lord really uninjured? Yes. It's getting harder and harder to see through you. Although these people are dead, she can still tell that these three all had higher cultivation than little lord. One of them had even reached the immortal ascension boundary. However, little lord had killed all three of them without any assistance. On top of that, he had also fought an immortal ascension boundary 3rd stage master to a draw. Enough about me. Yuxian, how are you holding up? It's all right, I'm fine. Little lord doesn't need concern himself with me. Mi and Tu Feng could definitely defeat the 3 enemy masters or even kill them without becoming so distressed, but it's about the safety of the little lord. Hey, look there, Tu Feng is back. These 2 committed suicide, while the last one managed to escape. All of their allies here are also dead. Interesting, the ones behind this group of people really have some means. If it weren't for little lord suddenly realizing something was wrong at the critical moment, the result of this plot might have been very different. Under the protection of 2 powerful blood warriors, a Liang family young lord was almost hulled. If such news were to spread, the blood warrior hall would lose all face. Both of us would also be punished by the family, possibly even having our cultivation wasted to apologize for this time. Lu Liang would never make such a suicidal mistake. Lu Liang may not, but that doesn't mean others of the Lu family wouldn't. The Lu family isn't responsible. I'm afraid that the eagle was the one who gave away our position. We've been too careless. This little bip. For so many years, no one has dared have ideas about the Yang family's descendants. Therefore, neither you nor I had predicted such an event would happen. It seems we need to reevaluate our mindsets. Although this time's matter is unrelated to the Lu family, I hope that today's events can reach Lu Liang's ear, and it's better if the news were to be conveyed to them by the Chiu family. Why you? How could you suddenly come up with such a plot? You really are too sinister. Even if they acted that way, you don't have to be so brutal with them. Humph. They brought this upon themselves. Since when was this young master a pile of loose mud that can't weather wind and rain? This will just be a little lesson for them. Elder Sister Chiu, what are you talking about? I told you before that your young lord is someone who seeks vengeance for even the slightest grievance, yet you still don't understand. Let me ask you, although it's true that this incident has no relation with the Lu family since Yan Kai had only stopped by the Lu family. If word of such an attack today were to reach Lu Liang's ear, how do you think he will react? That Lu Liang will certainly panic, fearing that the little lord might suspect he had leaked his location. In order to profess his innocence, Lu Liang will certainly come to the central capital to plead his case to the little lord. Since it will be necessary to clarify his standpoint, he will also have to bring along some generous gifts. Moreover, if this message is passed on to him by my Chiu family, Lu Liang will definitely think that either I or the Chiu family is planning to mediate the situation. This young lord of yours is clearly making a fuss about nothing, blowing the whole situation out of proportion, all in order to take advantage of this opportunity to gather wealth. After just encountering a life-threatening danger, most people would still be in shock, and their only thoughts would be about how joyful it is to be alive. But the little lord of your family was completely different. Not only was he the very picture of calm, he had also immediately come up with a way to benefit from this situation. In fact, wasn't his reaction a bit too quick? Even if Lu Liang were to fully understand everything that transpired here, he would still have no choice but to choke down this loss. Who let little lord only stay at his home on his way to the central capital? Tell Lu Liang to know that he doesn't need to see me, just send the appropriate things to the capital. Let's leave this place first. Let's just rest here. You don't have to feel guilty, today's ambush wasn't targeting me. But little lord, I'm not saying things to comfort you. This plot really wasn't directed towards me. They probably learned about our movement a few days ago, so they chose to set up an ambush on the river, because they knew if we wanted to cross, we would need to find a ferry, thus creating an opportunity for them to act. While the strengths of these people were great, when they were chasing me, I didn't notice any signs of deep marred on their faces, so the chances are good they don't actually have a grudge against me. And it's good that this time they happened to meet me. If it were any of the other Yang family juniors, they would likely be dead right now. Fortunately, we were escorting Lord Yang Kai past this place. If it were one of the other Yang family young lords, with the number and strength of these assassins, how could he have survived? Did you notice the distribution of those people's power? Their power distribution? Right, an immortal ascension boundary 8th stage, a 7th stage, a 5th stage, a 3rd stage, a 1st stage. Other than that, they were all true element boundary cultivators. Such an unusual distribution of immortal ascension masters, don't you find anything strange about it? There's a gap. Right, the masters of any force should have a tiered distribution. Since they have an immortal ascension master of the 7th stage, logically there should have been 2 to 4 6th stage masters accompanying them for a mission as important as the assassination of a Yang family direct descendant. If a force was trying to stir up trouble with the Yang family, they would surely put forward their entire strength. When you were fighting with those three, did you notice them use any techniques or martial skills related to any major families or sects? Those people were very cautious and don't use any unique martial skills, probably because they were worried we would discover their origins. However, I felt like they were not very familiar with one another because they didn't coordinate or cooperation with one another very smoothly. If I haven't guessed wrong, they didn't even come from the same force. No single force would dare challenge the Yang family alone. What does the little lord mean? Those people, they should have been gathered from a number of different forces, each one sending out a number of their masters to observe the movements of the golden feather eagles, speculate our whereabouts, and then set up ambushes here. If that is really the case, then it would explain why they had such a spread in their cultivation realms. Since these masters came from several forces, then it's absolutely impossible for there to only be this many of them. You mean they still have backup? No. The ambush in this location was likely only those people, but if so, then what about all the other masters besides them? It seems that my brother's journeys won't be very peaceful. This action must be aiming at all of the Yang family's direct descendants. If his speculations are correct, this time's plot was truly grand. Several forces masters divided into several groups to trace the whereabouts of the Yang family's young lords and assassinate them before they could return to the central capital. With the golden feather eagles hovering over the heads of Yang family young lords, it was almost akin to a bright light in the darkness guiding them towards their targets. This time with Lord Yang Kai was a near miss, but what about the other Yang family young lords? Would some of them really be killed halfway home? To dare enact such a bold plot, the people behind the scenes, whether it was their methods or their courage, were extraordinary. Your Yang family has offended too many people. You have brought this upon yourselves. It's not yet certain that this is an enemy's doing. The impact of the inheritance war is simply that big. The family will find out. It's not something we need to think about. Tu Feng and Yuxian, come with me. Yes, little lord. So secretive. The little lord wouldn't want to reprimand us here, would he? How are your injuries? I have no obvious injuries, but my vitality has been overdrawn, so I can probably display about 60% of my strength. Yuxian is better off than me, but she still suffered some internal injuries. If we want to fully restore ourselves, I'm afraid it will take a few days. Little Lord can rest assured that even if it costs me my life, I will safely escort you back to the family. For the rest of the journey, we will redouble our vigilance, and after returning to Central Capital, we will accept responsibility for this crime. Each of you take one, swallow them right here, immediately. It seems to be ordinary healing pills. They're grade at the most Earth-grade top rank. But why did the little lord give us such ordinary recovery medicine? Whether it's trying to win you two over or if I encounter danger, for this trip back home, I still require the two of you to stay by my side, so I hope you can recover a bit faster. These 2 healing pills were only Earth-grade top rank, so how could they help us recover any faster? What was the little lord trying to imply with his words? Go back, meditate and refine the medicinal effects. Don't waste any of it. Yes. What's wrong? Little lord, for this time's inheritance war, if the family allows blood warriors to participate, then I and Yuxian hope to serve the little lord. Whether we be used as guards or laborer, we only hope the little lord will accept us. I'd be happy to. The 2 of us will humbly await the little lord's arrival at the Blood Warrior Hall. And I will certainly go. Then we will go back and refine the medicine pill. I've finally won over these 2 blood warriors. Although this time's inheritance war wouldn't necessarily allow the participation of the blood warriors, but still have to plan ahead. If the blood warriors were really allowed to participate, then I have now easily acquired 2 powerful boosts. This time's inheritance war will be promising. The next day. Unexpectedly, the wounds and overdrawn vitality that should take at least half a month to restore had actually been completely healed in less than a day. Wasn't it an Earth-grade top-rank pill that little lord gave us? Yes, not only healing all of the wounds we had suffered in this recent battle, but even mending many of our old battle scars. Little lord, which great forces are in the vicinity? I remember that this place should be governed by Tianyuan City. What rank force is Tianyuan City? Our first-class force. Why does little lord ask? Hey, the situation's forcing me. All I can do is act accordingly. The Liu family, which was thousands of kilometers from here, had been painted guilty because of yesterday's incident. Soon, Liu Liang would have to carry a generous offering to the central capital to give Yan Kai as a show of goodwill, so how could the nearby Tianyuan City escape unscathed? Me too. Huh. No need, such a big event will naturally be known to them. Let's go, we've been delayed a number of times already. I'm eager to see what the central capital is like after all these years. Are seniors' injuries all right? Do you want to rest here a few more days? No need. After a few days. Pew pew pew. After 8 days we arrived. From north to south, this is the world's greatest city. The central capital. Although I've lived here nearly my entire life, one still can't help marveling every time I see it. Xiao Man and I will be separating with you here. Right now, if we were to be seen together with you, I'm afraid it would cause some misunderstandings. N. Young Lady Chiu, for this time's inheritance war, will your Chiu family stand on the little lord's side? Although I've become acquainted with your little lord, the inheritance war is too important to make a rash decision. I still have to think over it carefully. What else is there to consider? In addition to the little lord, young Lady Chiu doesn't know any of the other young lords, nor do you know their depths. If the Chiu family were to support one of them, wouldn't that be slightly inappropriate? Even if you did so and lost, the Chiu family's heritage wouldn't be affected, but supporting a character like the little lord is undoubtedly something young Lady Chiu won't regret. Everything will depend on your little lord's performance. If the little lord and young lady Chiu were to join forces, they would definitely be undefinable. In the future, the central capital would clearly be controlled by the two of you, if you were to form a pair now. I think so too. Young lady Chiu doesn't need to hesitate. Yang. I'm sure we'll meet again. Until then. Miss Chiu, we will take our leave. Little lord. This guy. Isn't he a bit too rude? Didn't we travel all this way together? Why didn't he at least say a few words before leaving? Did he notice? He should have noticed, or else he wouldn't have just left without making even the slightest effort. This guy, he's really not easily fooled. Elder Sister Chiu, aren't you angry? How could he just walk off and ignore you? Never mind, let's head back to my Chiu family. Why the little lord hadn't made any effort to win over the Chiu family? We understand if the Lu family didn't enter his eyes, but the Chiu family was different. As one of the 8 great families, the support it could provide him is significant. What's more, Chiu Yimeng's status in the Chiu family isn't low. If Chiu Yimeng agreed to support him. Little lord, what happened? You, aha. Are you confused? Ha ha ha. What's so weird about it? Little lord, why did you just leave young lady Chiu hanging like that? The Chiu family's forces are not weak. If you could ally with them, they would certainly provide a big boost in manpower and materials for this inheritance war. As the family allowed blood warriors to participate in this time's inheritance war, we would follow Yang Kai, so naturally we couldn't act indifferently towards young lord's actions like we had before. Chiu Yimeng has scruples in her heart, so she won't dare take a stand right now. Thus, even if I were to try to win her over, the result will be the same. Really? From what I have seen over her interactions with the little lord, she seems very interested in you. I would even say she favors you quite heavily. Whenever we spoke, she would be full of praise towards the little lord's abilities. That's right. Her, like me? Tu Feng, if you really think so, then you're too naive. Because of this, she will feel that 1 a.m. different from the other young lords she's interacted with, but that doesn't mean she likes me. Perhaps my performance is impressive in her eyes, even much stronger than others of our generation. Who is Chiu Yimeng? The first young lady of the Chiu family, the most dazzling star of the Chiu family's younger generation. Let me ask you a question. For such a woman, can she really decide her own future? In a nutshell, Chiu Yimeng's destiny wasn't something she had any control over. In the future, she would become nothing more than a game piece which would draw in benefits for the Chiu family via a political marriage. How could a woman who had received such indoctrination easily decide to stand by my side for this inheritance war? If she were to make a rash decision now, the QJ family would definitely not recognize it. You don't believe it? Her not entering the central capital's gates with us is the best evidence. If she had really decided to side with me, she wouldn't care what other people would think. So don't bother saying she favor me, because to her I am at most a Yang family direct descendant who may become her ally. However, if someone better than me were to appear, the Chiu family will definitely become my enemy in the future. Subordinate will remember the little lord's words. Let's go then. A few days later. We too are Yang family blood warriors and a young master of the Yang family. Pew pew pew. Which young lord is back? He looks pretty young, probably only 17 or 18 years old. Could it be the youngest one? Wasn't the youngest lord rumored to be unable to cultivate? If so, then isn't he basically no stronger than an ordinary person? Then how come he seems so aloof and confident? Strange, normal or not, it's none of our concern. All we need to do is guard this gate. However, isn't he the first of the young lords to return to the family? And no one else has returned yet. Pew pew pew. The two respected warriors have worked hard this time. 2 warriors, may this one ask, which young lord might be under your charge? 4th Master's son, the little lord. The 3rd-class steward Yin Tianyu, in accordance with the command of the family, welcomes the little lord back to the capital. Steward Yin has worked hard. Have you been waiting here many days? It is this Yin's privilege to serve as the welcome party for the young lord's return. Waiting a few trivial days' worth of time is no issue at all. What arrangements does the family have for us? The little lord's wit is sharp, this servant admires. There's no need for flattery, just answer the little lord's question. Yes. The situation is this, and the family has commanded that upon their return, the young lords should not first return to their respective residences, but instead report to the Dragon Transformation Pond. The Dragon Transformation Pond. The Dragon Transformation Pond, a legendary place where one could leap over the Dragon Gate and be reborn as a dragon. This was a wondrous sacred ground, an ultimate treasure of the Yang family. It is said that it could purify the body and even wash one's marrow. If one could cultivate within it for even a few days, their strength would definitely increase as their aptitude would also improve. Little Lord, Yu Xian and I have been to the Dragon Transformation Pond before, and it is a good place. When I was charged with protecting young Lady Mei, I was seriously injured and almost died, but fortunately I was granted permission to enter the Dragon Transformation Pond. Afterwards, not only did my injuries stabilize, but my strength also improved. Before I had gone to High Heaven Pavilion, my father Yang Yingfeng had applied to the Elder Hall for a chance to use the Dragon Transformation Pond many times because of my congenital defect, wanting to allow me to soak within its waters to see if it could improve his aptitude. But no matter how many times my father applied, he was always rejected by the Elder Assembly. They said, "Why squander the power of the Dragon Transformation Pond for waste?" My parents would often go take on tasks for the family, working themselves to death in order to earn enough merits to allow me to have a chance to enter the Dragon Transformation Pond. There will definitely be an opportunity next time. After working so hard what my parents couldn't achieve. I don't want elders to open the pond for me today. What all the pain and effort my parents had endured was for. Little Lord, it's best to handle such matters immediately. Would Little Lord be willing to visit the Dragon Transformation Pond now? Another young lord has arrived. It seems we will have a double celebration today. Keep off. Do not block second young master's way. He deserves to be the second young master of the Yang family and the son of the Yang family's patriarch. Hey, it seems that the second young master is better than the youngest little lord. Long time no see, brother. It's been a long time. Second brother Yang Zhao. Yang Zhao, the second oldest among this generation's Yang family direct descendants, and the son of my great-uncle Yang. Ying Hao. Great-uncle Yang Ying Hao is the current patriarch of the Yang family. It was also because he was injured in the battle with the Ash-Gray Cloud Evil Land that the Yang family children had been recalled in advance. Second young master. Little Lord, attend to your responsibilities. Many thanks, Little Lord. Hee. The third-class steward Yin Tianyu, in accordance with the command of the family, welcomes the second young master back to the capital. Many thanks to the second young master for his hard work these past few years. The family has commanded that upon returning, the young lords should not first return to their respective residences, but instead report to the Dragon Transformation Pond. Understood. Little brother Kai? Second brother. Ha ha ha. XX sure enough, it's little brother Kai. It is said a girl changes 18 times between childhood and womanhood, but it seems the same is true for boys. After not seeing you for only a few years, second brother here almost couldn't recognize you. When we last met you were just a weak little brat, yet now it seems you've been reborn as a great talent, truly worthy of a member of my Yang family. Second brother overpraises. Yang Kai seemed to be quite favored by these two blood warriors. But why is that? Did you fly all the way back? The road home must have been hard. Ha! If you don't mind, why don't we go to the Dragon Transformation Pond together? On the way there you can let second brother listen to your adventures over the past few years. Ha ha. Let's go. Good. Right. You all should go to the house and wait for me. I'll return within 3 to 5 days. Yes. Thank you for your hard work. Little Lord, take care. Ha! Tu Feng, how come you and Yuxian seem quite friendly with the little lord? Did he display some impressive abilities on the way back? If so, please tell us about it. No, it's just that the little lord was quite kind with us along the journey. Nothing special. What about you? What was your trip with the second young lord like? He. These years. Me too. As for which sect they had joined and what people they had met, nothing was discussed. Both of us knew that this brother of theirs was actually a rival. Speaking of it, brother, do you remember? The inheritance war was nothing less than a civil war between brothers, a contest of both strength and wits. Here it is. Who? Send young master and little lord. Sorry, not the young masters. Don't stand in the way, hurry up and give way to your grandpas. Pew pew pew. Junior Yang Zhao, by order of the Elder Assembly, has come to visit the Dragon Transformation Pond. Junior dares to ask which senior stands guard here. This old master is called Xiao Zhengqing. So it is young Lord Zhao. The young lord beside you is who? This is little brother Kai. Since you have arrived here, the two young lords should come in. Pew pew pew. Welcome, two young lords. Two young lords, please. Here. Yang Zhao? Junior Yang Zhao greets three seniors. Are you Yang Yingfeng's son? Yes, Junior Yang Kai greets three seniors. These three people are all peak immortal ascension boundary masters. Senior, why did the family arrange for us to enter the Dragon Transformation Pond this time? Naturally, it is because the family wants to improve your future prospects. Over the past few years, you have been practicing in first-class forces, but how can the resources there compare with our Yang family? Whether it be the practice of martial skills or the absorption of pill efficiencies, both will leave behind traces of damage and impurities in the body. The Dragon Transformation Pond can cleanse these impurities from your physiques. Junior will certainly live up to the family's expectations. Good, worthy of the patriarch's son, truly different from others. The center of the Dragon Transformation Pond has the greatest efficiencies. You should enter there to cultivate. How is this layer of fog is different from what we just passed through? The outer fog was only used to shield this place, while this mist above the Dragon Transformation Pond was actually a gathering of pure energy. It seems like the water in the entire Dragon Transformation Pond was a crystallization of this energy, condensed into a liquid form, while mist above it was a residual leakage. The Dragon Transformation Pond is a place to purify one's physique. This is a rare opportunity, so you must cherish it. The longer one can cultivate within it, the higher their aptitude is. Yang Zhao, you must strive hard here. You are different from the other young lords. You are the son of the patriarch. Many people are optimistic about you. Yes. Then, go. This. It hurts. Pond's energy is pouring into my acupuncture points and pores. Pew pew pew. This Dragon Transformation Pond seems quite different. It doesn't have any of the rumored magical effects. Brother, slow down, wait for me to swim away from you. Aha! Looks like the Dragon Transformation Pond can really help one cleanse their body, so why can't I feel any of its effects? If my guess is correct, then the reason for all this is the myriad drug ligated. Then the reason for all this was the myriad drug liquid. If one took the myriad drug lignin for a long time, it would purify the body and fundamentally improve that person's aptitude. Since I had obtained the myriad drug liquid, I had taken a drop every day. After following this regimen for such a long time, all of the impurities in my body had been eliminated and my aptitude had also been significantly improved. So even if I enter the Dragon Transformation Pond now, what benefit could it give me? The effects of the Dragon Transformation Pond are definitely not as good as those of the myriad drug liquid. I have heard of Dragon Transformation Pond since I was a child. I was quite looking forward to its effects. Never thought it basically wouldn't have any effect on me. I really envy second brother. He can absorb the effects of the pond. What? Yang Zhao is back? Kyer is back. He should be at the Dragon Transformation Pond. Woo. HMI. Suju, why are you crying? Our son returning home is a happy occasion. I just can't help it. Too, you think I want to cry. If our son were to see you now, he would probably think I've been bullying you at home. Haven't you been bullying me? Tell me what happened last time with that damn fox. Why was she shouting Big Brother Yang so intimately? Misunderstanding? When I married into the Yang family, I was only 18 years old. I've been by your side now for over 20 years, yet I haven't experienced much joy in my time here. Instead, it has been constant toiling and hardship, but now, even at this age, I still have to worry about my husband being seduced by some vixen. That was just a misunderstanding. Had I only known so, I never would have agreed to come to the central capital to participate in that inheritance war, making me meet such an unconscionable man again. I swear to you it was just an accident. Well, it's all in the past. Don't cry. We haven't met our son yet. Husband, quickly tell me, are my clothes in order? How about me hair? It's not. A mess, is it? Is there anything out of place? Why are you worrying so much about your appearance? This isn't a blind date or something. Seeing my son after so long is far more important than some blind date. Do I have any problems? Your beard is a little thick, but that's all right. Suju, our son should now be cleansing himself in the dragon transformation pond. The process should take at least 1 or 2 days before he comes out. What should we do in the meantime? Do you want to go back? There are some things I should attend to. When I finish, I'll come meet with you. Death. What's the matter? I suddenly thought that it's better for me to wait here with you. In any case, those other matters aren't that important. I can handle them some other time. It's all right. I can wait alone. If you're busy, you don't need to worry about our mother and child. When my son comes out, I can simply take him with me to the Dong family. There's no need for him to take part in this nonsense inheritance war. No need. I'll wait here with you. I can't stand it any longer. The dragon transformation pond had no effect on me anyway. If it were any other time, I would have simply left, but my parents. Ha ha. Forget it, let's go back. Pew pew pew. Already coming out? 3 seniors, what instructions do you have? None. You may leave. Haha, there was one before with the worst qualification. He also insisted for a day. At least Yang Zhao is good. He will take a long time to come out. Pew pew pew. Kyre. Mother, I'm home. Good. You coming home is good. Look at you. You have grown taller and stronger, no longer the thin child who appeared so weak in the past. It's all right, don't cry. And I've let you see something disgraceful. Ha, ye. No, I'm seeing my son, not greeting my elders. Why am I cupping my fists to him? Isn't this backwards? Cuckoo. Ahem, you've returned? And I've returned. Good, then we should head back. Young master is back. Young master. Go prepare a number of delicious dishes and also prepare a bath for my son to wash himself. Kyre, come with me first. I'm going to open my best wine. Let's have our meal here today. I'm going to help out in the kitchen. Son, rest here for a while. It feels good to be back at home. Oh, that kind of thing happened. What happened next? Ghost King Valley's elders died by your hand? My son is amazing. What happened after that? What about the sisters from the Blood Gang? Did you like them? Sure enough, Maya's is just like me. Today, I will drink to my heart's content. All right. Rest here for today. Tomorrow we can talk again. You go back yourself. Tonight I'll sleep here with my son. I haven't slept together with him for so long. Wait. What's wrong? Father, you don't think there's anything wrong here? What's the problem? There's no problem in a child sleeping with his mother, is there? Maids, come inside and help mother go back to her own room. Hey, stop. There are so many dishes we haven't finished yet. If you don't mind, son, then let's have a man-to-man. I don't want to. Let go of me, I have to sleep with my son tonight. Anyone who pulls me away I'll hit mercilessly. In the future, I must never allow these two to get drunk. The true chi in my meridians is flowing with great Igor. Seems like there are some faint signs of breakthrough. I had absorbed a large piece of Bang crystal jade at the Liu family home, and took myriad drug liquid daily to cleanse my body, and also went to the Dragon Transformation IND yesterday. Seeing signs of breakthrough is normal. Young Lord, the fourth master has summoned you. Kyr, take a sit here first. Cuckoo, do you want to go first, or should I? You start, I only have some trivial things I want to ask. My relationship with High Heaven Pavilion, your Grand Master should have told you, right? Yes, Grand Master has spoken to me about it. Then you should also know why I told you to go to High Heaven Pavilion. Son, one asks you, how is High Heaven Pavilion now? After the birth of the Demon Lord, one of the 8 major family attacked the sect but now, Chiu Yi Meng helped re-establish High Heaven Pavilion, and it is now under my jurisdiction. Until the sect's name can be cleared, it will be considered a force attached to me. Chiu Yi Meng? The Chiu family's first young lady? How could she be helping to rebuild High Heaven Pavilion? The sect was burned down by her own family's masters. Strange, is there any special reason for this? I helped her with a small matter, so she's just reciprocating. Rebuilding High Heaven Pavilion isn't a big deal for her. You helped her with something? Kyr, are you friends with her? We're not friends, but not strangers either. That Chiu family girl is truly a good match. They say that any man who can become her husband will become the next Chiu family matriarch. Son, you'll have to work hard to take her away. Re-establishing the sect, Chiu Yi Meng isn't the master of the Chiu family, so this is not something she can do alone. Father, has there been any word from Grand Master? I've sent people to investigate, but after that battle your Grand Master and the other sect elders all disappeared without a trace. There was no clue as to where they went. Is it true that Master has really broken through to the above immortal ascension boundary? Grand Master really broke through. Good. I knew that Master could definitely break through. This disaster was a blessing in disguise for Grand Master, fought with the Sex Masters, even killing an elder on the spot. He also severely wounded Grand Master. That ungrateful little pip, one day I'll break his dog legs and force him to kneel in front of Master to apologize. What happened after? Grand Master was contaminated by demonic chi and lying on his deathbed, but fortunately I arrived back at the sect in time and gave him something that allowed him to recover. You gave him something? My own concocted medicinal liquid. I didn't expect it to have such miraculous results. Not only did it pull Grand Master back from the gates of hell, it also helped him to dispel the demonic chi corroding his body. When Grand Master fully recovered, he also broke through. Your own concocted medicinal liquid? Fortunately, things had turned out all right. If it hadn't, the responsibility of the death of Ling Tai Su would not have fallen onto the Demon Lord, but rather on you. Actually, I studied a little bit about medicine when I stayed on Medicine King's Valley Hidden Cloud Peak. That's right. Did you already know? Hunter secretly told us. Grand Master Xiao is truly worthy of his reputation. Naturally. Rather, I should go to Hidden Cloud Peak myself. Rescuing the life of my master is equal to rescuing my own. I should express my gratitude to Grand Master Xiao personally. Father, it's best if you don't go. Grand Master's temper is a bit odd. Even if you arrive at Hidden Cloud Peak personally, there's not guarantee he'll see you. It's best if you leave this to me. Good, when you go, I will prepare an appropriate gift for you to take. Understood. Kyr, do you remember the way to refine that medicinal liquid? Of course. Then, I can concoct the liquid myself, and the materials required aren't too precious. Father, I should examine your body's condition first though. Unexpectedly, Kyr's true chi is so dense and pure. Although it is only a wisp of true chi, could infer from it the quality of tail chi in my son's body. Even compared to his own, the potency of Kai's true any didn't differ much. He is only a true element boundary 7th stage cultivator. If given enough time to accumulate and refine his strength, once he reached the same realm as myself, just how astonishing would his true this child, well, how about it? Far better than Grandmaster's condition, but because it's been so many years, the demonic chi has made its way into the Dantian, so in order to fully purify it, Father will need to take the my elixir for roughly a year. So it's curable? Young Master, the ordered materials, hurry up. Move everything inside. Please let this servant know if these materials are no enough. Alas, these materials have no use to me. I will just store them, being rich is tough. After 10 days. Mother, Father, I have something for you. The inheritance war, do you want to participate? What does Father mean? Your mother and I didn't expect you to have such astonishing growth these past few years, so we originally didn't expect you to want to participate in the inheritance war. Your mother is reluctant to allow you to take part in it. However, all the other young master of the Yang family will participate, my son you. You must participate. If you become the patriarch, the sect can be revived. Father, I had the same idea. This is partly your father's selfishness. I owe a great deal to your Grand Master, but now the only way I can repay him is through you. High Heaven Pavilion's inheritance cannot end in your Grand Master's generation. But Mother, I'll tell her, so don't have to worry. Right, I want to recruit someone who is well-informed, flexible but loyal. Do you know of anyone appropriate? Is there something you need to handle? Yes. Go to Clear Sky Tavern in the North City District and find a man named Pang Chi. He should be of use to you. Who is he? Bamboo Knot Gang's leader. It's a small force I cultivated myself, although the strength of its members isn't very high, but their information collection is first class. If you can make them submit to you, they'll be a good boost for you in the inheritance war. Although I have some influence inside the family, I can't give any of it to you, because in the inheritance war, no one else from the family can participate except for those approved of by the Elder Assembly. Even if I were to give something to you, you'd be unable to use it. There's still some time left before the inheritance war begins. You can use this time to familiarize yourself with them. A golden feather eagle? Why would a golden feather eagle come to our house? The golden feather eagles had always been synonymous with the Yang family. Long ago, when the family was still very small, no more than a few people, the Yang family's ancestors used a special method to tame theme monster beasts. Now, a few dozen of these majestic beasts were raised inside the Yang family. Why did it came over here? Maybe it's because the food I fed him was his favorite. Kyre. The golden feather eagles all had high intelligence and arrogant temperaments. Even for those responsible for breeding and raising them within the family had difficulty comforting them when they became irritated, but this golden feather eagle had actually perched atop Yang Kip's shoulders of its own volition, treating him as closely as family. This was something that had never happened before. Settle down. The golden feather eagles all has high intelligence and arrogant temperaments. Even for those responsible for breeding and raising them within the family had difficulty comforting them. But this golden feather eagle had actually perched atop Kyre's shoulders. Young Master's methods are truly amazing. This old man has served the Yang family for many years, yet I've never seen anyone who could make the golden feather eagle act so obediently. Astonishing. What did you do, Kyre? It probably grew attached to me as we exchanged feelings on the road home. The difficulty of surrendering a golden feather eagle was naturally famous, otherwise they wouldn't have been handed over to non-family disciples to train. The previous generation of Yang family children had also been found by golden feather eagle when their outside experience came to an end. Although you had invested a great deal of time and effort into appealing to the eagle, its attitude towards him had been at best lukewarm. When had such an intimate scene like the one taking place in front of me ever happened? Young Master, there is a man outside named Du Qingbai who wishes to meet with you. Invite him in. Yes. It should be the Du family in charge of raising the golden feather eagle. Do family eagle custodian greets Yang family fourth master and greets little lord. Are you here looking for this golden feather eagle? Indeed, these eagles are quite difficult to train and has mistakenly entered into the fourth master's residence, disturbing the fourth master and the little lord. This do humbly asks fourth master to forgive its trespass. It's fine. That year, these monster beasts also brought me home. If that is all, then bring this eagle back, and tend to it carefully. Yes, many thanks for fourth master's consideration. Little lord, pardon my offense. Be careful, it's dangerous. You shouldn't cause trouble. As one of the Yan family's eagle trainer, I have been serving for several decades. If news of me being attacked like this were to spread, wouldn't I become a laughingstock? Behave. Behave. Little lord, can you communicate with this eagle? Somewhat. There's actually someone in this world who can communicate with monster beasts to such a point. Tamer do. This dude doesn't dare pull rank. Please call this humble one by name Little Lord. If I want this eagle, what should I do? How can I acquire it? Little Lord wants this eagle? Yes, I want personal ownership of it, not as a member of the family. This Little Lord of different from the others, and the Little Lord seemed care with this golden feather eagle. If he could gain sole ownership of it, this single eagle would be a big boost to him. No wonder he wants it. Please forgive this humble one, Little Lord. All golden feather eagles belong to the family. This duke cannot arbitrarily gift it to you. And I understand. Right now, I just want to know how I can take it for myself. You have been raising these eagles for the Yan family for so many years. Hasn't anyone ever taken away one of them? No one has ever successfully obtained one of these eagles. Even when the family allowed someone to take one, the eagle wasn't willing to follow them. If it was any other time, I could use my own contribution merits to help you exchange for this eagle, but right now is a sensitive period. Everything you want you must find a way to obtain yourself. Similar to what Fourth Master has said, you can use your own contribution merits to exchange for this eagle. But Little Lord, you just returned to the family, so you probably don't have any stored merits. Merits? What kind of merits would I need to exchange for this eagle? Merits can be gained by giving something to the family that brings obvious benefits, for example, letting an entire force pledge loyalty to Yang family, or donating some powerful artifact, martial skill, rare spirit pill, or precious treasure. Would a mysterious grade martial skill be enough? Kyre, you wouldn't be. High Heaven Pavilion only has a few trivial mysterious grade low-rank martial skills. No, I haven't practiced any of the sect's martial skills. If it wasn't a martial skill he learned in the sect, then where did he obtain it from? What exactly did my son experience over these past few years? A mysterious grade martial skills was the core inheritance of any great force. Only the most elite of its disciples would have an opportunity to obtain them. A mysterious grade martial skill is enough. Exchanging a mysterious grade martial skill for a 5th order golden feather eagle, the family has no reason not to accept. Little Lord, do you want Humble One to help you with this matter? Most matters regarding the golden feather eagles are handled by this Humble One. Good, many thanks in advance for Mr. Dew's work. Little Lord is too polite, with pleasure. Old Dew only hopes that Little Lord can spare some time to instruct this old man slightly in the ways of beast taming. If so, Old Dew will surely repay Little Lord's benevolence. Since the Dew family could become the Yan family's exclusive eagle caretakers, there must be something special about their monster beast taming techniques, otherwise the Yan family would have already stolen it from them. I also wanted to take a look at the Dew family beast tamping techniques. I might be able to learn something to enhance the power of my beast slave seal. Then Old Dew will go back right away to handle this matter. In 1 or 2 days, at most 5 or 6, I should have news for the Little Lord. Little Lord, this eagle must go back with Old Dew for the time being, otherwise, if the family investigates, this Humble One will be punished. Don't lock it up, it will come to see me once a day. Old Dew will do so. You sure have skills. Just a little trick, nothing special. I'll head to the North City District first and won't be back for a few days. When I return, I'll tell you about it. Good, you go. Our son is so young, how could you just let him go? He just came back after a long time and entered secluded retreat for more than 10 days, and he left for the North City District immediately? Why didn't you stop him? Can't you let our son rest at home and relax for a while? Yes, wait till he wins the inheritance war, then I will tie him up here and make him stay at home and relax, and also, Kyra has already made us this medicinal liquid and said we should take 1 drop of it every day. A drop? Wasn't this meant to help you cleanse the demonic chi in your meridians? How can I drink it? Kyra said that if one takes this regularly they can maintain their youth forever. I want this. 1 drop at a time, it isn't really drinking. Why not pour some more? In any case, it's not poison. It also has a sweet fragrance. Since this can cleanse the demonic chi in your body, it shouldn't be bad for you to drink a little more. Might as well. For our son. Cheers! This medicinal liquid was extremely fragrant, and its taste was also exquisite. How did our son concoct it? Yes, the aftertaste is great too. Aha! It hurts, it's cuckly. Circulate your secret art. Is this young lord here to rest or eat? I'm looking for someone. Young lord, please follow me. Although Clear Sky Tavern also did some ordinary business that was mainly just a cover for the outside world, the true face of Clear Sky Tavern was actually the Bamboo Knot Gang. In the central capital, there was more than just the 8 great families. There were countless forces, some exposed to the light, others lurking in the deado. However, all of these forces were supported or controlled by one of the 8 gate families and were mainly responsible for handling things that the 8 great families found inconvenient to do themselves. The Bamboo Knot Gang waifed just one of these forces and combat to other similar forces. It was actually rather small. Young lord, here. Take this. Be careful. The strength of the people here isn't that high. The strongest is true element consultations, the majority actually still at the separation and reunion boundary, while a few are only at the chi transformation stage. 4th Master has sent someone. Please inform the sect master. How come I've never seen him before? Are you sure the 4th Master sent him? Naturally, he has the 4th Master's token on him. Wait 1 moment. Sect Master said that you should go to the tavern to rest first. After he's finished discussing some matters, he will come see you. Young lord, would you like to return to the tavern first? No need, I'll go in. HM? Please wait. Boom. Bang. Who? Open. Sect Master. You stand down. Bamboo Knot Gang Sect Master, Pang Chi. Yes. May this humble one ask young lord's name? Young family's Yang Kai. Young family. Pang Chi didn't know it was the young lord who had come to visit and failed to prepare an appropriate greeting. Many apologize, young lord. Many apologize, young lord. Never mind that. I didn't know his identity and told him to go back to the tavern to rest and wait for me. If this young lord had been lipset and blamed me, then I probably wouldn't be able to see tomorrow's sunrise. Young lord, please sit down. HM. Not bad. Sit down, everyone. This humble servant dares ask young lord coming to visit my Bamboo Knot Gang at this time. Is it possibly at the request of the 4th Master? No, I've just come here to play, and you don't need to care about me. It seems that you all were discussing something important. Continue, I'll just sit here and listen. Just some trivial disagreeableness. This one fears that if young lord remains he will only be bored. Perhaps young lord would like to return to the tavern first? Our nonsense, continue. Yes, let me think about it. What did you want to know? Damn it, why is this young family's son so troublesome? Right, when I was outside the hall just now, I thought I heard someone calling out Hua family, what exactly were they discussing? By all means, speak up. I've been away from the central capital for so many years, so I'm not that well informed about current events. I'm very interested in this Hua family. No one dares to speak? Young lord, actually, what happened is... What? Ah. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Ah. Bam. Accept bribes from the whore family? You'll have to pay for that money. With your life. The previous 3 was true element boundary 8th stage cultivators, but the last one. That was an immortal ascension 1st stage expert. It is impossible even for sect master to kill these 4 people in such a short period of time, but this young man in true element 7th stage did it so easily. Who else wants to submit to the whore family? I don't mind sending him off. Young Lord, this humble servant asks you to show mercy. The 4 people who had wanted to submit to the whore family had all been killed, the rest of the people remaining all strongly opposed them. Few. Guards. What does sect master require? Take these ungrateful out and bury them. From today onward, the Bamboo Knot Gang will submit to me. Does anyone have any objections? None. Bamboo Knot Gang is the 4th Master's attached force, Young Lord is the 4th Master's son, and this humble servant is willing to follow the commands of the young Master. Good, tell me about the whore family situation. Little Lord, it is like memory. Right, we haven't even seen the 4th Master's face for many years. The whore family is also one of the Central Capital's 8 great families, and they are not any worse than the Yang family. This force had already promised a lot of benefits. It is at least better than serving the 4th Master. Even if we betray Yang Yingfeng, with his personality, do you think he will pursue the matter? But if we were to refuse the olive branch offered by the whore family, it would likely lead to trouble. How dare you say that, you ungrateful? You have been living under 4th Master till now, have you already forgotten that? Spit out everything that you have eaten and cut all the meat from your body to repay him, then you can leave. If the Yang family hears about this. Before I arrived, I had meant to show you some sincerity and slowly win you over, but now I have neither the time nor intention to do so. I will participate in inheritance war soon. If you follow me, you will also participate in the inheritance war. This is an opportunity as well as a gamble. No one here is a child. You should all understand this. I'll offer you a choice. If you don't want to participate in this inheritance war, you may leave now and I won't pursue it. Have you decided? Those of us here, though many have never had the honor of meeting the 4th Master, have for many years taken shelter in the shade of his figure, only obtaining all we have now thanks to him. Now that the young Lord has need of us, we are naturally willing to serve. I can tell you clearly, if you follow me, it won't necessarily be good for you, but if you don't follow me, there will definitely be bad things in your future. We are willing to serve the young Lord. Good, everyone sit. Pang tell you sit too. Yes. How many members are there in the Bamboo Knot Gang? 600. Most of them are separation and reunion cultivators, while about 30% have reached the true element boundary. As for Immortal Ascension Boundary Masters, there are only 3 of us, but just now, _1 person already, 100 people, how about everyone's strength? It's alright, they don't need to fight anyways. Are all 600 people in the Central Capital now? Yes, if the young Lord needs it, I can have them mobilize at once. Call up 200 people, I need them to inquire about the whereabouts of a group of people. Yes, young Lord. There are also many things that needs to be done. I will tell those to you, note them down so you don't forget. Yes. Also, find another 50 nimble members to act as messengers, have them stand by as soon as possible. Yes. Right, what is the main business of the Bamboo Knot Gang? The gang's main business is to run some taverns, inns, tea houses, and restaurants. The gang's disciples also will often pick up some odd jobs in the city. How much do you have in your reserves? Right now, the gang has about 500,000 silvers in storage. So poor? It's not easy to make a living in the Central Capital. The influence of the 8 great families was simply too strong. Those secret forces who had powerful backers would often get better jobs and even some rewards from their back forces. Although the Bamboo Knot Gang was supported by Yang Yingfeng, the Yang family fourth master didn't have much status inside the Yang family, and for these past many years, in order to cure his dark injuries, he had also constantly been searching for famous alchemists and healers, which was no small expense. As a result, he couldn't offer too much in terms of resources or money to assist us. For now, use this money. Thank you, young lord. For now, do what I've asked. I'll come again soon with more instructions. This way, young lord. Be careful, young lord, this place is dirty. Young lord, do you need help carrying your stuff? Sec Master, how much money did the young lord give us? 3 million. Haha, 3 million. I knew I should stick to being loyal. I will follow young master. Don't throw the money that young lord gave us now, we have to pick them up from the ground. Hee, sorry. Disastrous Sins, the fourth master's son, is much more upfront than the fourth master. Yeah. Although this young master is ruthless, blunt and direct, he is by no means an evil man. From what I can tell, he is actually quite generous. Yeah, he is very generous. Now that we've accepted others' money, no of us can have any traitorous thoughts. Don't forget, this new young lord of ours doesn't hesitate to kill. Don't worry, we will follow the young lord. I don't want to die. Yeah, we will. Isn't an exaggeration to say that the gang was a loose collection of rabble. Any decent master could easily destroy them. I just want them to find information about the group that attacked us on our way back. They are will to be loyal for money, so I will just use them for that. Little brother Kai. Little brother Kai, come up here. Pew pew pew. Come. Do you remember who this is? Fifth brother. The Yang family's younger generation's fifth eldest, Yang Kong, is Yang Zhao's blood-related brother. I naturally recognized him, but I didn't expect that he had already returned to the central capital. These three are all young masters and lady from the 8 great families. They will participate in the inheritance war. Kong family Kong Zhan. Gao family Gao Rang Feng. Yi family Yi Xin Ro. Come here, sit with your brother. Brother Kai, I heard that you only spent half a day in the Dragon Transformation Pond. And I had a problem with my aptitude. There was no benefit in staying. For you that's already quite good, no? Little 5. Just keep your mouth shut. Your fifth brother has always been straightforward like this, don't mind him. The Dragon Transformation Pond also isn't as magical as rumors make it out to be. I stayed there for 4 days, but didn't gain much benefit from it. Second brother is amazing. I couldn't stand it after only 3 days. I heard that your Yang family's Dragon Transformation Pond could not only cleanse one's body, but was also a good place to test one's aptitude, right? I also heard that the longer you stay in it, the better your aptitude is. What you say isn't wrong, but in fact, it's not that simple. No one can know for certain what a person's aptitude is, so how could a trivial Dragon Transformation Pond really test it? But the shorter one can insist, the worse their aptitude is, that much is true. Little brother Kai shouldn't worry too much. When we last met I recall you couldn't cultivate at all, yet now I hear you've entered the true element boundary. This is already a great fortune for you. One should know how to be content with what they've been given. You should also have some discretion, right, fifth brother? You. Fifth brother. Did you drink too much wine? Now, don't fight. The Dragon Transformation Pond is just a puddle of water. The future of my Yang family can't be decided by something so simple. Indeed, all you Yang family children are savage tigers. For these past few years, the central capital's younger generation has been dominated by our 7 families, but now that all of you are back, it seems we'll have to surrender the stage. For these past few years, the central capital's younger generation has been dominated by our 7 families, but now that all of you are back, it seems we'll have to surrender the stage. How many of your Yang family's direct descendants have returned already? 4. In addition to the 3 of us, 4th brother Yang Xinwu has also returned, seriously injured on the way back, almost killed. Right now the elders are trying to heal his wounds, but I'm not sure what the situation is right now. The tallest tree must face the wind. But now, the family has sent out more masters to rendezvous with the others, so I believe that everyone else shouldn't encounter too much trouble. There was also news that Big Brother Yang will soon arrive. What? Big Brother is back? It'll still be about 2 to 6 days before he arrives at the central capital. Brother. It seems the central capital is going to be lively again. Lu Qingyao won't be lonely anymore, hee. Lu Qingyao, the Lu family's Lu Qingyao, was the central capital's first young lord. Although he was still a member of the younger generation, it was rumored that he had already reached the immortal ascension boundary 3rd stage. Such aptitude was difficult to encounter even once in 100 years. Lu Qingyao would certainly have an unparalleled influence on the central capital for decades to come. Whoever could win him over would secure themselves a big boost. I really hope the inheritance war will start as soon as possible so we can witness the methods of your Yang family's descendants. Haha, brothers and sisters, I'll do my best to not let you down. I only hope when the time comes, if we happen to be on opposite sides, you'll show us some mercy. Likewise. Second brother, I will take my leave first. P.S. They are speculating why Yan Kai didn't try to win them over. Is it his display arrogance or confidence? Or perhaps he had already given up from the start. Even Yang Zhao and Yang Kong wants to make friends with us. He said nothing about the inheritance war or anything else for that matter. Doesn't he have any ideas about us? Second brother, it's not that I'm intentionally aiming at ninth brother, I just don't believe people like him should participate in the inheritance war so he won't embarrass himself. Fifth brother, you shouldn't underestimate our youngest brother, he definitely has some means. Means? What means? I can't see anything worth mentioning. Let me ask you, the 2 blood warriors who escorted you home, how did they act towards you? Don't mention them. I actually feel like it's a relief to be away from them. Those 2 were like stone statues the whole time, all but ignoring me entirely, no matter what I said to or asked them. It really makes me wonder if they see me as a young lord or not. The 2 who came with me acted similarly right up until the end, but the 2 blood warriors who came back with ninth brother were actually respectful and polite to him. Well, surprised? Impossible. The blood warriors all have eyes on top of their heads. How could they possibly act respectfully towards him? Brother, are you sure you're not mistaken? That's why I said our little brother has his means. Second brother, you think too highly of him. With such terrible aptitude, no matter his means, he's still destined for mediocrity at best. Mediocre? Does the dragon transformation pond can accurately tell how much the person's strength is? He already proved us wrong once by becoming a true element boundary cultivator from a trash right? Even if he doesn't win the inheritance war. It won't change the fact that he is still a young master of our Yang family, if not bad if flies high flapping his wings. Let's not belittle him. Thank goodness you're back, little lord. What happened? Master and mistress had some kind of accident. Please come quickly. An accident? What exactly happened? The situation of father and mother are slightly different. Mother already made a breakthrough, but the aura around her had yet to stabilize, because the energy within her body had not yet been fully absorbed. If she continued to refine the remaining energy, it wouldn't be long before her new immortal ascension boundary 8th stage cultivation would be completely consolidated. Father. He broke through more than one minor layer. Father stayed as an immortal ascension boundary 3rd stage for a long time because of the evil chi and the huge energy contained within the myriad drug liquid not only allowed Father to open one lock in a short period of time. It had also shoved open that door and even begun to unlock a second lock. Now he had broken through to the 4th stage. What he should do was consolidate Muse cultivation before trying to take another step, but under the influence of the myriad drug liquid, he has no leeway to do so. If his body's foundations and his understanding of the martial Tao were insufficient, it is entirely possible that he wouldn't be able to break through to the immortal ascension 5th stage. At that time, the huge amount of energy circulating through his meridians would have no outlet and could explode inside his body. However, if his accumulation over the years was enough, then Father could transform this disaster into an opportunity. Everything's all right. I'll monitor the situation here. You can go back. If anyone visits these days, tell them that Father's injury has relapsed and he is currently closing up to recover. Yes, young master. By putting up a barrier with my divine sense, no one from the outside would notice what was happening here. Father, don't let me down. After half a day, Mother's aura began to stabilize. She almost absorbed and refined all the energy from the myriad drug liquid. On the other hand, Father is still continued to surge upwards, and it seems endless. Father. Such an overwhelming force, he broke through. Come in. Kyre, tell me honestly, what exactly was that medicinal liquid you gave us? Hee. And don't say that it's a medicine you concocted. The grades of those materials you asked for are clear to me. It's absolutely impossible to create such a heaven-defying treasure from those ingredients. Fourth Master is wise. It's called myriad drug liquid. It's the distilled essence of millions of different medicinal pills through some special spirit arrays had been filtered and concentrated over thousands of years. Millions of pills, thousands of years. This is extremely precious, right? I have plenty more of it. Just how much of it did Mother and Father drink? I drank half a glass while your father, he had a whole cup. These two are quite brave. I'm also responsible for not explaining the true efficacy of the drug to them. As far as my parents knew, the myriad drug liquid was concocted from a variety of heaven-grade materials. How could they have expected it to have such phenomenal potency? The end result, though, was one of them breaking through a minor realm, while the other had actually promoted 2 stages, a matter worth celebrating. Next time, you can't drink it like that again. N. Don't talk anymore. The demonic chi seems to be dissipating. I'm going into secluded retreat. Kyre, I'm also going to enter secluded retreat in order to stabilize my current cultivation. By the way, how long are you two planning to stay in secluded retreat? It doesn't matter how long, you just have to wait. What does that mean? How long do you want me to wait here? Don't delay me. Believe me, you don't want me to hit you right now. Sorry, Father and Mother. Pew pew pew. Young Lord, good news. What does it Tamer do? Good news, young Lord. Your application to receive the Golden Feather Eagle in exchange for a mysterious grade got it. Martial skill had been accepted by the family, and you can go to the Elder Hall in order to complete the exchange anytime. Got it. Which mysterious grade martial skill I should use in order to exchange for the Golden Feather Eagle? There are only 2 mysterious grade martial skill on me. Apart from Star Mark, there is only the 9-star sword sex strike of 10,000 swords. If it is the Star Mark martial skill, the drawbacks of this martial skill aren't small. One would need plenty of time in order to display its full potential. Moreover, even if someone were to cultivate it, they would encounter difficulties storing enough true chi to all Star Mark to have any noticeable effect. Others can't pose a threat to me with this martial skill. Furthermore, the strike of 10,000 swords was the core indefiniteness link me with Wu Chang'e and Qi Jianxing's deaths. The 9-star sword sect isn't weak. If possible, I don't want to make enemies of them right now. From now on, it would belong to me alone, not the Yang family. From this day, I will communicate with you through this Golden Feather Eagle. Yang Kai go, follow the scent and deliver this letter to the Clear Sky Tavern. 3 days later, Yang Wei, the eldest brother of the Yang family's younger generation, returned to the central capital. On the same day, 2 other Yang family direct descendants, Lao Lu Yang and Lao Qi Yang, also returned. 2 days after, another one Yang Taika returned. The world knew that the Yang family children had returned home and that the inheritance war would soon begin. The Golden Feather Eagles resounded constantly, beginning of what would surely be a tumultuous time. Which young lord do you think will win the inheritance war? No matter who wins, let's get rid of the youngest brat Yang Kai first. Every young lords of the Yang family are frequently contacting the young lords and young ladies of the other 7 great families, and that little lord is still standing motionlessly. The ones that are most solicited are the Lu family's Lu Qing Yao and the Chiu family's Chiu Yi Ming. Every young lord of the Yang family have sent invitations to them. It's a pity if I just. I think he already gave up. It's good that he knows his limit. At least he won't take anyone else to grave with him. Ha ha ha. Don't be shy, say it. You like her, though she is only at the 3rd stage of the true element boundary. It doesn't matter, she is also from one of the 8 great families. Besides strength, they will naturally provide me with the same benefits, but getting support from young lady Chiu Yi Ming from the Chiu family isn't bad. Besides, didn't you heard what Lu Qing Yao said? I would only ally myself with someone who can defeat me. The strongest among the young lords of the Yang family is Yang Wei, who is at Immortal Ascension Boundary 1st stage. Alas, that Yang family's methods are too cruel. The children from Yang family didn't get any support from this for many years. Pew pew pew. The Golden Feather Eagle had been stationed at the Bamboo Knot Gang alongside Pang Chi for the past few days and had a dedicated caretaker there. It would only return once a day to find me to receive its drop of myriad drugs liquid, but now it had actually flown back in the middle of the night. What happened to the Bamboo Knot Gang? Pew pew pew. The Bamboo Knot Gang doesn't have many members. Right now, their enemies numbered more than double their own. The opponent's masters haven't even joined the fight yet. What did this Bamboo Knot Gang do? I already released the Golden Feather Eagle while he confronted the enemy. I hope Little Lord will bring reinforcements as soon as possible. As a young lord of the Yang family, he should at least have a few masters under his command, right? Is he willing to come to our aid? Wu Qian, your Profound Light Gang, and our Bamboo Knot Gang have always been well water not drawing from the river. What are you suddenly attacking us for? Pang Chi, why are you feigning ignorance? My family's young lord had already said, if you don't swear allegiance, you must die. Do you not know who stands behind my Bamboo Knot Gang? Do you dare point your blade towards us? The 8 great families' people have never interfered in the disputes between us small forces. The central capital's life is simply too boring. They only keep us around so they can have a bit of fun toying with us. Do you really think that after you die today, someone behind you will be willing to avenge you? In your dreams. Take this. Haha, interesting. What Wu Qian said is really the truth. Young Lord Hua, Bamboo Knot Gang is on the verge of collapse. Do you want us to exterminate them, or are planning to collect them? This young lord has a habit. The things I want, I must obtain on the first try. If I don't succeed, then I don't want it anymore. Do you understand? Understood. Be careful. What? Young lord whose safety is most important. Huh? This is. How? How can it be possible? This. Did Lu Qing Yao come? Young lord. Ugh. These 2 opponents are Immortal Ascension Boundary 8th stage masters. Their strength is not inferior to blood warriors. Ha. What? It was absorbed? You dare put your sword across my neck? Interesting, too interesting. Is it? Should I? Do you know who I am? Hua family, Hua Xingqian. Oh. The only son of the Hua family's patriarch Hua Zhang. Humph. Since you know why I am, you should put down the. Now he won't dare to kill me, but for the sake of saving his face, he will keep me as a hostage till he finds a chance to escape. Oh, this life-threatening, thrilling sensation, it makes my blood boil. This rush, I want to open my mouth and roar. I already told you I'm the Hua family's Hua Xingqing, yet you still dare do this to me. May I ask which young Master Yan you are? Yan Ka. So it is young Lord Ka. He really came. It's young Master. He raced through the night all alone to save our Bamboo Knot Gang, and he succeeded. Young Lord Kai, can you release the young master first before we speak? Don't worry, we won't make any more moves against you. Fuck, so young. Just how old are you? Hey, this young lord is talking to you. Let's talk about the situation here. Young master, as you wish, young Lord Kai, we old men are listening. Pang Chi. Young Lord. Investigate the casualties. Among our members, 68 people died, and 189 are injured. Name your price, I'll compensate you for it. 50,000 for each of the dead, 10,000 for each wounded. You can pay in silvers, medicinal herbs, refining materials, or precious treasures. You want to extort me? Young Lord Kai, isn't this price too expensive? No discussions. I refuse. You think you have the right to bargain with me? This smell, floral? HM? Pew pew pew. Young Lord. What did you do, our master? Do you dare to kill me? You dare, I can let you lie in bed for half a year or so. Young Lord KL, we admit defeat. We will compensate you according to what you said. Please release the young masters first. Don't try my patience any further. Absolutely. I previously reached a bottleneck in my cultivation. Under the pressure of you two, I seem to have loosened this bottleneck. How did that happen? He loosened his bottleneck? It is important for the young lord to focus on his breakthrough. You don't have to worry about things here. This was all a result of my family's young master's boredom. We two elders will handle it. Both sides had suffered multiple injuries and deaths, all because one young master's entertainment seeking. In the eyes of these big family young masters, our lives really were worthless. Good, I will take my leave. Yan Kai, are you going to participate in the inheritance war? Yes. Good, good, good. Must you wait? I'll remember you. I'll definitely participate as well. Interesting, too interesting. You master, please restrain your anger. As long as he intends to participate in the inheritance war, he will inevitably appear before you again. At that time, he will know that having offended you today was not a wise move. You don't need to say any more. I'm not angry. In fact, I haven't been this happy in a long time. These kinds of small fights have really become boring. They can't satisfy this young master's appetite anymore. Right, how much money do you have on you? It's not a good feeling owing others money. After an hour, the shackles which weighed Yan Kai down finally broke and his surging true have slowly subsided, his cultivation advancing another step forward. True element boundary 8th stage. 5-colored soul-warming lotus. Since I obtained it, I had never seen this miraculous treasure again, although I knew it existed somewhere in my mind and had constantly been moistening my divine sense. I have the divine sense intensity of an immortal ascension boundary 9th stage master while only having a true element boundary cultivation. If I could really break through to the immortal ascension boundary, just how much would my spiritual energy be enhanced after my knowledge sea is formed? The next day, subordinate greets the young lord. Why are your profound light gang people here? Respond to young lord's kite. From now on, the profound light gang belongs to the young lord and will obey any order issued to us. What happened? Young lord, it's like this, only several 100,000 silvers? Take every piece of silver out and give it to that brat. You master, you can't. These silvers belong to the part rich. Do you not fear him? I'm afraid. Do you think I can't afford it? Young master was Shingchen famous for his wealth, so why bother with this trivial thing? If you don't have the money right now, it can be taken as a debt. You don't have to pay right now. You can take your leave first, young master. No, you misunderstood, young master. How dare you look down upon me? You all from Profound Light Gang, from now on all of you will serve Yan Kai. What? Young master. The Profound Light Gang had more than 1,000 members and was also known as my personal force. I will give the Profound Ling Gang to Yan Kai as compensation. That should be enough. Yan Kai will be your master from today. All of you just wait and see how I kill him in the future when he fights in the inheritance war, ha ha ha. So this is what happened. Young Master Kai. In fact, young lord who is doing this isn't a loss for the young lord. Oh? How so? The Profound Light Gang has accumulated a lot of wealth in recent years. If you were to collect all of it, it would be more than enough to compensate for last night's damages. How much exactly? A couple million or so. Right, there are also a number of precious treasures young Lord rewarded us with over the years. How does your Profound Light Gang compare with the rest of the Central Capital's small forces? Somewhere around the middle, not too big yet not too small. What if you were to unite together with the Bamboo Knot Gang? Definitely among the top 15 forces. Good, from now on there will be no more Profound Light Gang. This man will be your deputy in the future. Yes. I want you to familiarize yourselves with each other as soon as possible, and then start nibbling away at the other small forces in the region. Is this appropriate? The Bamboo Knot Gang had never made aggressive moves towards its neighbor, only focusing on self-defense if we are told to become conquerors. What do you think? There's nothing wrong with following the law of the jungle. Last night, if young Lord Kai hadn't carved open the path with his blade, the Bamboo Knot Gang would have disappeared. In the Central Capital, battle between these small forces isn't uncommon. Peng-Chi, your mentality is too rigid. It seems like your Profound Light Gang often does this kind of thing. We mainly accompanied young Lord Hua to relieve his boredom. So far, we've annexed 2 forces, but I've already inquired about which forces can be eaten around here. We were just waiting for a day when young Lord Hua was bored again before leading him to watch the fun. Haha, with Brother Mu's help, I'm certain we can annex the local forces. Very good. As for the wealth you collect, leave a portion for your own development. The rest should be used to purchase alchemy and artifact refining materials of at least Earth-grade top-rank quality. Yes. Young Master is preparing for the Inheritance War. Young Master, this matter cannot be delayed, and there is much to be discussed for the upcoming campaign. We will take our leave first. I hadn't expected Hua Xingchen to act so decisively. However, it was true that this isn't a loss for me. The number of people I could deploy as henchmen had increased, and in the future, disaster it would only continue to snowball. Young Master, the Master has instructed you to see him in his study upon your return. Understood. I can't think of why the father suddenly wanted to discuss something with me. You don't have to worry, Kyer should be back soon. You're his mother. How come you didn't know your son had left the house? You didn't know either. How can you suddenly try to blame others? Don't speak so unreasonably. These 2 voices. Care? Little brat, where did you run off to last night? Actually staying out all night without saying a word to us. Do you know how worried your father and I were? What are you sniffing for? To see whether he was out drinking last night. Fortunately, there's no smell of alcohol or any perfume. Don't make trouble. We have guests after all. Little Lord. Sit down. The little old had actually broken through again to reach the true element boundary 8th stage. Wasn't it less than 2 months ago that he had his last breakthrough? When we first met, we only thought that the little Lord's aptitude wasn't bad. Now it appeared that it was far more than just not bad. Why was it rumored that he only managed to last half a day in the dragon transformation pond? Kyer, you sit too. There are some things we need to discuss with you. First off, let me tell you that yesterday, the Elder Hall released an edict about the upcoming Inheritance War. It's good news. For this Inheritance War, the Blood Warrior Hall will be involved. Each member was an elite among elite, all of them basically high-level Immortal Ascension boundary masters who could even fight against cultivators who exceeded them by a minor realm. With the participation of the Blood Warriors, it would be a lot easier to win the Inheritance War. This is good news. Why is everyone frowning from this good news? It am indeed a good thing, but the Elder Hall has also decreed that although the Blood Warriors will participate in the Inheritance War, their mission will be limited to safeguarding the security of the young lords and cannot be used for other métis. What that means is, they can only passively counterattack and can't take the initiative to attack, right? The Blood Warriors' strength is too strong. If they were allowed to proactively attack, they could solve most opponents single-handedly. I understand. What do we need to do in order to recruit help from the Blood Warriors? The condition for obtaining a blood warrior is that you must deliver a certain amount of benefits to the family, for example, the secret arts and martial skills you learned in the sect these past few years. The more things you contribute, the stronger and more powerful the blood warrior you can receive. Although each blood warrior was very powerful, there were still differences in strength between them. Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian are relatively powerful among the Blood Warrior Hall's members. Additionally, everyone may only receive 2 blood warriors. But above them there were a number of others who still exceeded them, the strongest of course having reached the Immortal Ascension Boundary 9th stage. Hey, are you worried that I don't have enough to exchange in order to receive 2 blood warriors? You had only been outside for a few years. How much more besides that mysterious great martial skill could you possibly have obtained? You don't have to worry about that. I'm already prepared. Do you want to use that thing? This child. Just how many secrets is he hiding? Tu Feng, Yuxian, it seems that we'll be working together once more. 2 of you, why do you have such bitter expressions? Kair, it's not what you think, don't misunderstanding. Yes, son, don't talk like this. In private I have a good friendship with Yuxian. We often discuss about martial skills and cultivation techniques together. When I knew she was one of the pair which had brought you home this time, I was very happy. I had never seen my son having such an expression. Before he had been a clever and obedient son. Why are you yelling so loud? At least listen to what we have to say first. He had already matured into a young man. If I really had a misunderstanding, I would have sent them out rather than say anything. Though, I still want you to give me an explanation. It is not that I and Yuxian don't wish to serve the young lord. If it were possible, the 2 of us wished we could pledge our lives to the little lord, to follow you through from this day, till the end of our days. Pledge their lives. What? Something I was incapable of achieving. My son had easily done it. Tu Feng declared his intent to become my son's servant, and Tang Yuxian also didn't refute either. Alas, I am too old right now, I can't compare myself with my son. No wonder Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian had so anxiously arrived at the house when the Elder Hall had made their decree. In this case, even if Capper doesn't win the inheritance war, his future in the Yang family will be promising. What's the reason? What is preventing you from displaying your loyalty to me? It's not that we don't want to. It's just that there's something we need to ask of Little Lord. We shouldn't trouble Little Lord with this matter, but there isn't anyone else we can turn to, so we've shamelessly come to ask. We only hope that Little Lord won't take offense. Get up. What exactly do you want to ask? We've just finished explaining the matter to the 4th Master. This servant is a bit sloppy with his words, so I believe it best to let 4th Master explain. Kair, do you know how many of your brothers are back in the central capital now? I have an idea. Then are you aware of your 4th brother Yang Xian Wu's situation? I've heard about it. Yang Xian Wu, the 4th oldest among the current Yang family's younger generation, was ambushed on the way back to the central capital. And now he is seriously injured. The 2 blood warriors who had been escorting him had both activated their mad tyrant blood skill and fought hard but still failed to protect him. The 2 blood warriors hastily brought Yang Xian Wu back to the family to heal, but his condition only continued to deteriorate. No matter what precious medicines were used, there wasn't the slightest improvement, and then, a few days ago, he finally succumbed to his injuries and died. So far, of Yang family direct descendants who had returned to the central capital, 5 of them had suffered ambushes. In addition to myself, there was also Yang Wei, Yang Kong, and Yang Ying. However, all 4 of them had come out relatively unharmed. In fact, apart from Yang Kong and Yang Ying, who received some minor injuries, Yang Wei and myself were completely unscathed. Unfortunately, the same was not true for Yang Xian Wu. The inheritance war had yet to begin, but already one of the Yang family's young lords had fallen. This was an unprecedented event, something that had never happened before. The entire Yang family is enraged at this development, swearing that they would find culprit and destroy all 9 generations of their family. The reason why Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian came to you this time was precisely because of the two blood warriors who had been tasked with guarding Yang Xi and Wu. Does the family want to execute them? The family doesn't have such intentions. After all, both of them gave their all, even ended up severely injured to the point that they still haven't healed until now. They did not dishonor the blood warriors, so the family naturally wouldn't sentence them to death. Every blood warrior is not easy to cultivate, and their loyalty to the Yang family is unquestionable. As long as the Elder Hall hadn't lost their minds, it would be impossible to kill two blood warriors over such an incident. But punishment for this failure can't be avoided. Our two brothers hadn't yet recovered from their wounds when they were sentenced to 100 lashings. This led to a countless number of their meridians being shattered, and this life their achievements will likely stop here. Some time ago, I suffered 30 such lashes and was bedridden for a few months. Trying not to laugh. They failed to protect the fourth young lord, which greatly depressed them. Now something like this happened. Our two brothers, they've become disheartened. They can't even withstand such a blow? What use are blood warriors then? Kyre, you don't understand the depths of the blood warriors' loyalty to the family. They haven't become disheartened because their cultivation cannot improve again. What they are upset about is the death of your fourth brother. They feel like they have disappointed the family which so vigorously cultivated them. If your fourth brother hadn't died, they may be better, but now, perhaps I've underestimated the dedication of the blood warriors. What is it that you want to ask of me? Do you want me to heal those two? I don't have such great skill. No, Yuxian, and I want to ask the little lord to elect our two brothers to fight for you in the upcoming inheritance war. Why? Although they haven't said as much, but we can feel that if for this inheritance war, if no young lord chooses them, the two of them will destroy their cultivations as an apology to the family before secluding themselves in the mountains. Bullshit! The family has spent so much money and resources to allow them to reach their present cultivation, and now they want to cripple themselves? Since the blood warriors proclaim absolute loyalty to the Yang family, their cultivation also belongs to the Yang families. It's not up to them whether they can waste themselves or not. Does that mean the little lord is willing to use them? When did I say that? As long as they feel that they are still useful, they will not be so pessimistic. Though we know this is a shameless request, of the young lords of this generation, the only one Yuxian and I are familiar with is the little lord. The other blood warriors and other young lords haven't exchanged many words, so for such a favor, we can only ask little lord. Who made you blood warriors all have eyes on top of your heads, each of you acting aloof and indifferent to everyone else? The other young lords simply didn't have the ability to gain our acknowledgement. Capper got Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian's acknowledgement? What? Little lord. Tap. If I say, I don't want to use them, little lord's consideration is enough. At least I will know that little lord prefers to have Yuxian and I serve you. This is an honor for both of us. Are you willing to become my enemies? We hope such a day will never come. You should pray hard that you aren't chosen by my brothers, but even if you are chosen by them, I will definitely take you back. Disaster sours over cloud. Does that mean little lord is willing? Actually, I've never met these two before and would not have preferred to do this, but since you two have come here in person to ask this of me, I am willing to accept your request. On behalf of the entire Blood Warrior Hall, we thank the little lord. Thank you, little lord. Go back. Tomorrow, I will handle things at the Elder Hall. Yes. Little lord, although our two brothers are now seriously injured and cannot provide you with much help, but their original aptitudes are both superb. Oh? How are they compared to you? Both of them are better than us. Hallmaster once said that if they had enough opportunities, it was very likely they could break through to the above immortal ascension boundary. Within subordinate will take his leave. I've heard the names of those two before. It is said that they have the best aptitude among all the blood warriors in the Blood Warrior Hall. If they are allowed to quit because of this incident and seclude themselves in the mountains, it would be a great loss to the Yang family. Father, your words are a bit much. Even if the Yang family suffered a loss or not, it doesn't matter to me. But I still hope that Tu Feng and Yu Xian will follow when the time comes. After all, we're already familiar with each other. I understand, but Kair, this time you've made a big profit. Profit? What profit? You father and son stop acting mysteriously. Hasn't our son just suffered a big loss? Excepting 2 blood warriors who were both seriously injured and couldn't help Yang Kai in the short term, even if they managed to recover, they wouldn't necessarily provide more help to Capper than Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian. Please explain things to Mother. I have to go back and prepare. I'll visit the Elder Hall tomorrow. Good, go on. He sure has grown. My son really has grown lipid, whether it was his thoughts or his means. They were already much stronger than my own when I was his age. On top of that, he had so many magical things on his body, it is really difficult to imagine just what he had experienced these past few years. HM? What exactly here? Okay. In theory, they are brave, have better aptitude, and even stronger than other blood warriors. Yang Family Elder Hall. These are the treasures I got from the expedition with my master. This piece of jade is also a gift from M4. Yang Jin, one of the leaders of the Elder Hall. All of these things were harvested by this humble one. Waste. You spent all these years outside but can only bring back this trash to my Yang family? You want to trade these pieces of garbage for the services of a blood warrior? You must think I've become senile with old age. Go back. I'll take down what you've brought back with you, but know that it is not enough to have any one of the blood warriors follow you. When you have enough merits, you may return to speak with us again, but with the inheritance war about to begin, I'm afraid you won't have time to prepare any. For this inheritance war, you should give up as soon as possible to avoid embarrassing yourself. If I say it's not enough, then it is not enough. Roll out. Ah, damn it, at this age he still takes others for granted. Isn't he just one off the leader of the Elder Hall? Just give me some time in more or less 30 years. Phew. Yang Tai, Yang Kai's third brother. Not everyone from the Yang family can become an elite. Seems third brother didn't have enough. Second brother. Brother Kai? Eldest brother. The Yang family younger generation's only immortal ascension boundary cultivator Yang Wei, Brother Kai. I haven't seen you for a few years, and yet you've grown up to this point. He only reached the true element 8th stage. Wait, just 5 or 6 years ago, he. The little brother couldn't even cultivate. He was no better than an ordinary mortal with no strength to speak of, but now, after so short a time, he had reached the true element boundary 8th stag. Although this realm was still lower than my own, the time my youngest brother had cultivated for was 8 or more years shorter as well. With such shocking cultivation speed, if I gave him some time, he would certainly surpass me one day. Has little brother also come to exchange some merits? There's no choice. The family said to come, so I have to come. Ha ha. Why else do you think the family has so much in storage? It's all things we've stolen from outside. Everything belongs to the family. One day you'll be able to use it for yourself. Yes, eldest brother is right. Are you going to exchange for the 2 blood warriors that brought you back? I saw that they treated you quite well. I have other candidates in mind. 5th brother? Why isn't 5th brother with you? With me here, do you think he dares to appear? I'm going ahead. Eldest brother is out. Eldest brother still doesn't like talking much, even though the rest of us brothers want to be closer to him. It's just his character, no nonsense, no tricks or schemes. What he said was what he meant. Living such a life must be liberating. Well, 2nd brother will be going next. Wait here for a bit. Ha, go ahead. After 10 minutes. Ha, that brat is here. Greetings, elder. Little brat, I remember you. Last time you were here you exchanged a mysterious grade martial skill for ownership of a golden feather eagle. Yes. Do you regret it? Ha. This old master knows you must regret it. Using a mysterious grade martial skill to trade for an only slightly useful monster beast, you really lost money on that. That skill could have been used to have a blood warrior serve you. I don't regret it, and even if I did, it wouldn't change anything, it would only add to Elder's troubles. Dead Duck's mouth is hard. Then let's see what you've brought to offer. I hope you can surprise me this time as well. Speak, how many blood warriors are you here to obtain? 2, since we can only receive 2, then of course I must obtain 2. 2? Are you serious? Is that brat crazy? No, I think he might have something to back up his words. How can that be? You know what the family rules are. I know you want not a blood warrior to serve them. They must offer a mysterious grade martial skill at the least. I want 2 blood warriors, so I must offer 2 mysterious grade martial skill or something of equal value. Impossible. Mysterious grade martial skill are not some garbage. From the looks of his expression, it does seem like he really has another mysterious grade martial skill. Master, don't listen to this brat's bragging. You need to give him a lesson even more harsh than Yang Tai. Then let's talk about your chips. This old master will evaluate whether or not what you've brought to us can be exchanged for 2 blood warriors. Pew, pew, pew. What kind of expression is this? What exactly could provoke such a response from him? What exactly is recorded in these? Little brat, come here. Disciple obeys. What are these? You don't even know what they are yet you're so interested in them? Right. Yes. 2 spirit arrays. Bloody hell. This old master isn't a fool. Of course I know these are spirit arrays. What I'm asking is what these spirit arrays are for. Spirit arrays used for alchemy. These things are used for alchemy? Alchemy indeed uses a lot of spirit arrays. This old man has also seen many of them, but none of them come even close to the complexity of these spirit arrays. If one wanted to portray this kind of spirit array on a pill stove, it would be rather cumbersome and would cost an alchemist more spiritual energy and true chi than normal. Are you sure these 2 spirit arrays are useful? One of them can improve the success rate of alchemy refinement. In other words, if an alchemist's chance to successfully refine a pill is only 60%, then by employing this spirit array, their success rate will improve to 90%. The average alchemist would often have a 60 to 70% success rate. This meant that for every 10 sets of alchemy materials, they could only refine 6 or 7 pills. Elite alchemists could achieve around an 80% success rate. If this spirit array really could improve the chances of successfully refining a pill by 30%, didn't that mean that an elite alchemist who used this spirit array could guarantee a 100% chance of success? Over the months and years, how much material could be saved? How much time and energy could be saved? What about the other one? This one gives a certain chance to improve the quality of a pill. What do you mean? If one were to be refining a heaven-grade mid-rank pill by using this spirit array, there is a possibility that the end result will be a heaven-grade top-rank pill. This chance isn't that great, but it is a chance nonetheless. What if we were to refine a mysterious grade top-rank pill using this spirit array? If their luck is good, a spirit grade pill will appear. Spirit grade. Little brat, do you know what kind of punishment awaits you if you lying to the Elder Hall? Even if you are a direct descendant of the Yang family, if you dare try to deceive us, I'll make sure you die without burial right here, right now. All you need to do is to get someone to verify it and you will know if I'm lying or not. Very well. Go call Cheng Bailiang from the Alchemy Hall. Yes. Xiao Fu Sheg is the best top-ranked mysterious grade alchemist. But compared to Xiao Fu Chen, Cheng Bailiang is still lacking, but he is also a famous alchemy master around the world. Brat, it's still not too late to say the truth. When Cheng Bailiang comes here gives his opinion, this old master won't spare you. Elder Zhen, I gave you these 2 spirit arrays not because I just want 2 blood warriors to follow me. I also wish to give these arrays to the Yang family so everyone in the family can enjoy the benefits. After all, this is the place where I was born. If I only wanted 2 blood warriors, a single one of these spirit arrays would be more than enough for that. There was no need to give you both of them, and as for their values, I believe Elder Zhen will find that out soon. You are right, maybe this old master is being overly cautious, but we will soon know how valuable they are. You can't fake what's real, he. What are you doing? Idiot, do you not see that I was in the middle of something important? Yang Jin, do you know what you've done? This old master was refining a Xianqing pill when you summoned me. This old master was at a critical moment in the refining process when I was disturbed. You better compensate me for that furnace worth of material, or this old master swears he won't give your Yang family any pills for 3 months. Fine, I'll compensate you. That was a heaven-grade top-rank pill. Although it wasn't too expensive, it had cost this old master a lot of thought and effort, but seeing you act appropriately enough, 500,000 will do. Let's stop talking about this for now. We need to discuss the reason as to your summon. I heard about it on the way. You say these 2 spirit arrays were brought back by this little brat? Yes, I want you to see if these things are really useful. This old master has pursued the alchemist way for many years and has studied a great number of spirit arrays, but never once have I heard of such a magical spirit array. It seems that you've grown more confused as the years pass by, actually being so easily deceived. Now that you've been tricked, you want to drag this old master into the muddy water. If this were to spread out, what face would you have left? Enough nonsense, just take a look. If this brat really was lying to me, I would absolutely not let him off lightly. So how valuable are they? How could this be? What happened? At such an age, getting so excited about something after merely a glance, please have some self-respect. Little brat, this spirit array, where did you get it? Medicine King's Valley, Hidden Cloud Peak. I knew it. What is your relationship with Grandmaster Xiao? Nothing much, I just stayed on Hidden Cloud Peak for about 2 months. So you stole this spirit array? Grandmaster Xiao taught it to me. Good. Alchemy techniques can't be stolen, definitely not, but since the Grandmaster taught you, then it's all right. These 2 spirit arrays that Elder Jin couldn't identify seem to have a big background. Does Senior recognize this spirit array? Damn it, tell us already. 30 years ago, at Medicine King's Valley's Alchemy Summit, I had the privilege of studying this spirit array once, but at the time it was only a half-completed product. For that time's Alchemy Summit, many geniuses came forth competed against one another. This old master passed through many trials and defeated dozens of opponents, advancing all the way to the finals, but in the end, I myself was defeated at the hands of another. That man was Xiao Fusheng. Grandmaster Xiao is a genius, born for the alchemist way. Losing to him was not shameful in the slightest. What is so good about sitting in one place and watch the fire burn? The best young alchemists at that summit were given the privilege of visiting Pill Saint's Peak to pay tribute to the Pill Saint's portrait and ponder the alchemist way. Xiao Fusheng and I mounted Pill Saint's Peak together, and it was there that we both saw the half-completed version of this spirit array. This old master's only regret was not being able to see its full form. After that, I came to the Yang family while Xiao Fusheng entered Medicine King's Valley. Over the past 30 years, I have corresponded with Grandmaster Xiao often, and whenever I had free time, would go to Medicine King's Valley to study that half-completed spirit array with him, try and complete it, but after 3 decades I still couldn't succeed. When the Ash-Gray Cloud Evil Land attacked Medicine King's Valley and destroyed the Pill Saint's portrait, this old master thought that in this lifetime he would never have a chance to see this complete spirit array. Never did I expect, ha. My wish came true. Xiao Fusheng is indeed Xiao Fusheng, always one step ahead of this old master. Never did I expect that he had already completed this spirit array. This old master truly cannot compare to the world's greatest alchemist. His name is truly deserved. Yes, you've said enough 17 already. Just tell us, are these 2 spirit arrays of any use? Nonsense. How could they be useless? This is a spirit array from the Pill Saint's portrait, a treasure left behind by the Pill Saint himself. Of course it's useful. Then its value? Immeasurable. The number of merits they are worth is high life. Even Elder Jin wouldn't quite know how he should reward Yan Kai with. I'll take these spirit arrays back with them. This old master must study them well. Good, take them with you, but remember not to let them leak out. You know the Yang family's rules. This old master has been in the Yang family for 30 years now. How could I not understand the family's rules? Boy, what is your name? Yan Kai. Good, good. This old master will remember you. When I have time, I will invite you to my home to drink tea. Ha, ha, take care now, little brat. Cheng Bailian had invited a junior to his home to drink tea. What kind of blessing Yan Kai had received? He could actually converse with characters like Xiao Fuxing and personally be taught 2 extraordinary spirit arrays by him. Elder Zhen, the validity of my offering has been proven. Can I exchange for 2 blood warriors now? Good. But this old master must first remind you, depending on the strength of the blood warrior, the merits you'll need to exchange for their services are different. Then, what kind of blood warrior can I receive with my current merits? Ah, with your merits, among the masters from the Blood Warrior Hall, you can choose any of them, including the Hall Master and Deputy Hall Master and Deputy Hall Master. Yes, those 2 both stand at the very apex of the Immortal Ascension boundary. If you have the 2 of them to guard you, no one should be able to get close to you in this inheritance war. I don't want them. If you don't want them, who do you want? The blood warriors I want are Chu Gao Yi and Ing Jiao. Chu Gao Yi and Ing Jiao were originally the 2 best blood warriors in the Blood Warrior Hall in terms of aptitude, but those 2 have been heavily injured. Are you sure you want them? Yes. Interesting. Your appetite is quite big. Since you want, then I will give them to you. I want to see just what kind of storm you can kick up by using those 2 for the lake store. Aren't picking up a stone just to smash your own foot. Haha, don't regret it later. Take this to the Blood Warrior Hall. Many thanks, Elder Zhen. Good, after choosing those 2 blood warriors, you still have a lot of merits left. What else do you want to exchange for? For the inheritance war, you can never do too much preparation. How many merits do I have left? A lot. In that case, I'll exchange all of them for alchemy and artifact refining materials, at least heaven grade low rank, preferably mysterious grade. I'll help you prepare the materials and have someone deliver them to your home. Many thanks for your effort, Elder Zhen. Disciple will take his leave. Brat, don't lose too early in the inheritance war. That will make this old master disappointed. Lose? Elder Zhen shouldn't worry, just sit back and watch. Yang Zhen, that kid is gambling too much. If his bet doesn't pay off, it'll be his doom. Cocky brat. The entire inheritance war is a gamble. Do you think those other kids didn't see this opportunity? No. It's just that none of them dared to make such a decision. Only he dared to. Although in the short term I can't see him having any great results, at least he has already made a head start on the Blood Warrior Hall. This little brat from Fourth Brother's house is bold and decisive. He suits my Yang family style perfectly. Ha, ha. I'll sit back and enjoy the show. Pew, pew, pew. Blood Warrior Hall's Hall Master, Fengsheng, a peak Immortal Ascension Boundary Master. Is that him? It's him, it's the little lord. Peak Immortal Ascension Boundary, a casual brush of the opposite party's hand would be enough to kill me. In one strike. This boy dressed casually, without any expensive robes, even simpler compared to many young kids from average families. He was very young, probably no more than 18 years old, but his cultivation had reached the true element boundary 8th stage. This is Murderous Aura. It could only be obtained through killing a great deal of people. Little Lord, this is our Hall Master. Fengsheng. So it is Hall Master Feng. Little Lord. In order to receive blood warriors from the Hall, please show the documents issued by the Elder Hall. Please take a look at it, Hall Master Feng. HM Young Lord Kai, please come in. Little Lord, I have never seen Hall Masters so talkative. Several other young lords came before you, but Hall Master didn't even glance at them, much less speak. It seems that Hall Master has a good impression of you. It seems that my personality is a little praiseworthy. It is not a little. Little Lord being willing to use our two brothers has earned the entire Blood Warrior Hall's thanks. Is it really that serious? Blood Warrior Hall's debut Hall Master Joe Boundary Master. Each one of these people is a powerful master that radiated an invincible aura. Both the men and women had strong cultivation, the lowest 10 having at least reached the Immortal Ascension Boundary 5th stage. Little Lord? Good, this boy can maintain his stance in this instance pressure. Joe Fong, on behalf of the entire Blood Warrior Hall, pays respect to young Lord Kai. Many thanks, young Lord Kai. You two are Chu Gao Yi and Ing Jiao? Subordinate Chu Gao Yi. Subordinate Ing Jiao greets the little lord. Get up, since you are my people now, then I will have you prove with your actions that my choice was not wrong. Everyone. If any of you become my enemies in the future, this young lord will not show mercy. It should be. Let's go. After today, when these blood warriors met again, perhaps they would be speaking with their fists and swords, paving the way forward of the Yang family's next generation with their own blood. All of them understood. Young Lord Kai, I will be bothering you with my two subordinates. All the Yang family's direct descendants had returned to the central capital, and the family had given them nearly 2 months of preparation time. After selecting their respective blood warrior guardians, the Yang family's inheritance war would soon begin. As the news was announced, the atmosphere in the central capital became tense, the entire Great Han Dynasty abuzz with excitement as many of the world's large and small forces marched in the direction of the capital in order to gain some benefits in this huge event. There were even a lot of forces that had already arrived in the central capital and were waiting, hesitating about which young lord they should stand behind. The Yang family's young lords had all been busy contacting the various juniors of the other 7 families, trying their best to recruit more allies. The central capital's 8 great families, Thousandth of Fatty, If Yi family and Ming family. Among them, the Kang family, Gao family, Yi family, and Ming family had all formally announced who they would ally with. Only the remaining 3 had yet to express their views. The Lu family, needless to say, had acted according to Lu Qingyao's declaration. He would ally with any Yang family young lord who bested him in combat. The Yang family's eldest brother Yang Wei had once gone to challenge him, but the result was unknown. However, since Lu Qingyao still had not made a clear statement about who he would form an alliance with, the result of their battle was fairly obvious. As for the Hua family, the delinquent Hua Xingchen was having fun all day, drinking and partying, showing absolutely no intention to participate in the inheritance war. This Hua Xing, drinking and partying all day. If the older generations had been allowed to participate in the inheritance war, Hua Zhang, would have already made a declaration. Giving his father Hua Zhang a massive headache, young lord, listen to me, since you have a beef with Yang Kai, you should, this fool, there's no saving him. Sigh. Chiu family, Steady Hall, Minger, what are your thoughts on this inheritance war? Although he was the first heir, but regardless of his personal strength or methods, neither was comparable to his half-blooded elder sisters. If anything big happened in the family, father would always consult with elder sister, while I would have tea, sit by and listen to learn from it. According to the intelligence I've gathered, the Yang family seems to have 8 young masters who want to participate in the inheritance war. Besides the 4th eldest Yang Xian Wu, who has already died, from oldest to youngest, their names are Yang Wei, Yang Zhao, Yang Tai, Yang Kang, Yang Shen, Yang Ying, Yang Quan, and Yang Kai. The 2nd brother Yang Zhao and 5th brother Yang Kang are blood-related brothers, while the 6th brother Yang Shen and 7th brother Yang Ying are also blood-related. These 2 pairs probably won't attack each other until the last possible moment. Instead, they are likely to support one another due to their blood ties. Furthermore, there are 4 people from the remaining 7 families who have already declared their support for one of the young lords. Ming family's Ming Shan Yi has allied with the eldest brother Yang Wei Yi family's Yi Xin Ro has chosen to support the second brother Yang Zhao. Gao family's Gao Rangfeng has allied with the 5th brother Yang Kong. And finally Kong family's Kong Zhan has declared his support for the 7th brother Yang Ying. The power of the 7 families cannot be ignored, as their support will play a large role in the final result of the inheritance war. Good, because the Yang family is based in the central capital, they have no choice but to deal with the other 7 families. So, from a superficial perspective, Yang Zhao and Yang Kong currently have the edge because both brothers have secured one of the 7 families as a support. In actual fact, this is not the case. Forget about the fact that they are ultimately still rivals. Even if they were one force, I'm afraid that their position in this inheritance war is far from secure. Over the years, for the inheritance war, the participants from the 7 families have never been too strong. The mainstay of the forces they sent out has been members of their younger generation. This is done to avoid breaking the balance and also to avoid causing too many casualties, a kind of unwritten rule. So in addition to the Yang family blood warriors, the 8 great families won't invest any manpower with cultivation greater than Immortal Ascension Boundary 5th stance. Who superficially? Result, the Yang family young lords' personal connections from their outside life experience are the more important factor. Those who made many friends and allies and can draw in support from them will have the advantage. Additionally, most of these young lords' mothers are from first-class families. These families will definitely favor the young lords who share blood ties with them and will send out a substantial amount of support to try to protect them. Father-daughter doesn't know who will be the ultimate victor in this inheritance war, but I do know that the Yang family 3rd brother Yang Tai will be the first one eliminated. Oh, why? Because he doesn't have a single blood warrior protecting him. During his outside life experience, it seems he didn't gain much, thus he didn't have enough merits he could use to exchange with the Yang family for a blood warrior. With no blood warriors guarding him and his personal strength not being outstanding, his future prospects are worrying. I am afraid he will be defeated on the first day. The second one will definitely be the 8th brother Yang Quan. He doesn't have the support of one of the 7 families, and his mother comes from a second-class force, so he cannot count on much support from them. Then, the 3rd? Daughter doesn't know. It's not easy to judge among the rest. 5th brother Yang Kong, 6th brother Yang Shen, 7th brother Yang Ying are all possibilities. Elder sister, the 3rd person to be eliminated is clear. How come elder sister can't see it? Oh? What is little brother's opinion? It's not my opinion, it's just that it is obvious. If you think so, say it. The 3rd person to be eliminated must be the youngest, Yang Kai. Why so? This Yang Kai doesn't have any blood-related siblings to help him, nor does he have an ally among the 7 families. Even if his mother's family seems some people at loss, that is only the help of a single first-class force, nothing to fear. On top of that, he be the youngest among the brothers, almost the same age as me. His personal methods are no doubt lacking, so the 3rd to be eliminated must be him. Does Lord Father think so as well? Yes, I have the same idea as your brother, in addition to the reason your brother has stated. According to the information I've gathered, after his return to the central capital, he has never been seen communicating with any of the 7 families. All of his brothers have at least made some effort to win over their support. The only reason I can think of is that he has no confidence in himself and has simply given up on this time's inheritance war. Father, I must disagree with Father here. On the contrary, intend to have our Chiu family support him instead. Elder sister, are you all right? How could you make such a poor decision? Minger, I know that you are acquainted with Yang Kai and have even traveled together with him for a time, but I have already received a message from Lu Liang about how he acted in the Lu family. Because of the details Lu Liang reported, I am not too optimistic about him. Although winning or losing the inheritance war will have no effect on my Chiu family's foundation, but there will inevitably be some losses along the way. If you want the Chiu families to support him, you'll have to give me a reason to do so, otherwise, it is impossible for me to promise you. A reason? I can't say it clearly, But Father, from when I was a child till now, when has my judgment ever disappointed you? What does he have that is worth paying attention to? Beguiling demon queen. This. No, it's nothing. I really can't say, but he is an amazing individual who can often do things which are seemingly impossible, giving people a sense that there is nothing he cannot accomplish. I want to tell Father that the beguiling demon queen from the ash-gray cloud evil land had her heart captured by Yang Kai, but you evaluate him so highly? It seems like elder sister has finally met a man she favor. I didn't expect there to be any man in this world who could enter your eyes. I indeed have a good impression of him, however, emotionally, I still feel no sense of attachment to him. That is because whenever I am round him, he always leads me by the nose, making me the passive one. Is that boy really that good? He's indeed quite strong. Love really will make a person stupid. Father, let's not talk about my opinion of him, but rather yours. You've judged that he will be the third one eliminated. But isn't that because of the information you obtained yourself and because of the opinion Lu Liang gave in letter? Not bad. Lu Liang didn't make too many comments in his letter, instead just explaining about what happened during his stay at the Lu family, but even so I can clearly feel Lu Liang's contempt for him from his words. And if all that was simply a disguise? If that's the case, then he hides his depths far too well, even fooling that old fox Lu Liang. In fact, I was still hesitating about whether to tie our Chiu family to him, at least until today, but now I've made up my mind, and I feel even more so that my judgment is not wrong. And why is that? Precisely because of his inaction. When he visited the Lu family, he took no action. After returning to the central capital, he is still sitting back. In the Lu family, he never tried to win over Lu Liang, and even after returning to the central capital he didn't make any overtures to the other 7 families, but I traveled with him for quite some time, so one thing I know for certain is that he's not the kind of person who is content with mediocrity. He is a man of great ambitions, and he either doesn't do something, or does it to the very best of his abilities. He will never give an enemy an opportunity to breathe. His inaction now just goes to show that he is already convinced of his victory. I really don't know where his confidence comes from, but he definitely has it. Elder sister, isn't all this just your own guesses and feelings? You haven't told us anything about what kind of help or means he has. That's right, Minger, you said before that you were hesitating about aligning yourself with him. Do you have any other candidate in mind? Father is still not optimistic about Yang Kai. In addition to Yang Kai, I have 2 other candidates. One is the eldest brother Yang Wei, and the other is the second brother Yang Zhao. Yang Zhao doesn't require any explanation. He himself is a talented and strong individual who is also the current Yang family patriarch's son. His chance for success is high. As for Yang Wei, as the eldest of his brothers and the only mortal ascension boundary of the Yang family younger generation, he also has a decent chance at winning, but now both of them have already secured an ally among the 7 families. If my Chu family were to support one of them, I'm afraid that wouldn't do us much good, and, if we do so, even if they were to win, it won't result in much benefit for our Chiu family. Zruo, what do you think? Father, according to your son's point of view, since we must participate in the inheritance war, then we should find a Yang family young lord who does not already have an ally among the 7 families, so that after we achieve victory, our Chiu family can be the only ones to reap the benefits. My thoughts are that we should ally ourselves with the 6th brother Yang Shen, with his brother, the 7th brother Yang Ying already allied with the Kang family, plus our Chiu family. Such a team would at least be comparable to the Yang Zhao and Yang Kang brothers' alliance. If it was me, I will ally myself with the 6th brother Yang Shen. Good, for this inheritance war, Father. Father, for this inheritance war, your daughter requests permission to bring a team to support Yang Kai. Do you insist on this? Yes. Your daughter has never once asked you for anything, but this time I must insist on doing this, therefore, please grant your permission. All right, I will transfer the family's autumn rain hall to you. Many thanks. The Autumn Rain Hall isn't an important division of the Ka family. The number of members it had was small, and their individual strengths also isn't great, so my father transferring control of it to her was obviously in preparation the Autumn Rain Hall to be completely sacrificed. If that's how you feel, then I'll let time prove who is right and who is wrong, and just who is more suitable to inherit the Chill family. Go back. Alas, your elder sister. Bamboo Knot Gang headquarters. Are they young master's guards? How will they guard him when they seem like they are on their dying breath? Why would young master bring such people around with him, young master, over the past few days? With the combined strength of our two factions, we have already annexed two small forces, causing the strength of the Bamboo Knot Gang to soar. We have also collected a lot of materials and money. Young Master Kai, this is an inventory of our gains. Everything is recorded within. No need, exchange all these silvers for materials, but the quality must be higher now. Everything should be heaven grade and above. The higher the grade, the better. In addition, how many other forces in the North City District can be eaten? If Brother Moo's intelligence is accurate, there are still 5 that can be annexed. Good, each of you. Bring one of them, and subdue those 5 forces as quickly as possible. Take them? I didn't speak out loud before for fear that it may harm these 2 men. What could these 2 men do? Do you have a problem? They are unfathomable masters. I didn't even realize that they were this strong. Subordinate doesn't dare. Go. Pew, pew, pew. Take me to your warehouse. Yes. After 10 minutes, well, that was a rewarding experience. Inform Pang Chi to continue to collect materials. When there is enough, have them shipped to War City. War City. A city built by the Yang family specifically to host the Inheritance War, located only 100 kilometers or so from the central capital. Yes. Why did the young lord want to see the warehouse? It seemed like he just walked in and walked out without taking anything. But 3 days later, the Yang family presented offerings to heaven and their ancestors. Chill family patriarch, Chill Shou Chang. Yi family patriarch, Yi Quangren. Hua family patriarch, Hua Zhang. Just like a few decades ago, the Yang family inheritance war was the largest and most lively event in the central capital Ming family patriarch, Ming Shiping. The other 7 families would naturally not miss its commencement, all of the various patriarchs showing up personally. Greetings. Greetings, it has been a long time. That is the Yang family's patriarch, Yang Ying Hao. And those few grand elders, their cultivation is above immortal ascension boundary. Today is the day my Yang family presents offerings to the heavens and worship our ancestors. Many thanks to our honored guests for joining us this day. Please be seated. First, let me explain the rule of the Inheritance War. There is only one rule this time, and that is, there are no rules. The Yang family would only provide blood warriors to the young lords, and these blood warriors would have many restrictions imposed on them for the duration of the Inheritance War. Besides that, the Yang family would not provide any young lord with any direct help. No matter what kind of force or treachery is used, the one who survived until the end would be the winner of the Inheritance War. Do you understand? Yes. Then bow to the heavens, bow to the ancestors. Offering a blood sacrifice to the heavens to worship the ancestors. Good luck, young lords. From this point on, it is either you die or I die. Put your all into it to achieve victory. Go. Pew, pew, pew. Here we are all brothers, but outside the central capital, they were enemies. There would be no mercy. And so, eldest brother will take the lead. Let's go. This old master is going to see the excitement. Good, we'll go together. This old man will also come. No manners at all. Ground, sky. Outside the south gate, which young lord is your great Yang Valley going to follow? Of course it's the 6th young lord, Yang Shin. Don't go, you'll definitely lose. Come with us Flying Cloud Manor to follow the 2nd young lord, Yang Zhao. the second young lord has more potential than the sixth young lord. Is that true? Naturally it's true. Come, I'll tell you about it. I know a lot of inside information. What? They are so overbearing. Are they the young lords of the Yang family? They are crazy. No, it seems. These great figures couldn't be seen normally. Coming to Central Capital was worth it. 7 of the 8 great families' patriarchs had all. Pew. Young Lord Wei, I've kept you waiting. Young Lord Zhao. Come up. This Yang family's young lord. The young people today have no shame. Old Chiu, hasn't your Chiu family chosen yet? Alas, my delinquent son is nowhere to be seen. He was probably off on some romantic tryst. Xiu Cheng is also standing here just like me. How has my Chiu family not already chosen? Hey, old Chiu, for this time's inheritance war, is your son leading the Chiu family team? What about Minger? My son is already old enough. It's time for him to gain some experience. The inheritance war is a rare opportunity for him to grow. Old Chiu, it's not that I'm trying to speak badly of him. Heaven knows that compared to my little bastard of a son, your brat is no doubt better, but he's still nothing special. From how I see it, you should hurry up and pass the patriarch position to your daughter. If you really hand it over to your son, your Chiu family will meet its end sooner rather than later. How this old master handles things is none of your business. Stubborn old fool. Come on, quick. 5 of the 8 great families has already expressed their attitudes. We can't wait anymore. 3rd Sacred Sect's chief disciple Xian Li is willing to follow the first young lord. Good. Many thanks, young lord. I will join too. Don't squeeze. Weren't you going to follow the second young master? Now don't come to us. Pew. Brother Kai, don't pay it any mind. Yes, you're still better off than us. Not only do you have 2 blood warriors, you also have support from your mother's first-class force, whereas we, Brother Kai is really better off than me. Brother Quan have 1 blood warrior, and me, I have none. It's fine. Carefully protect the little lord too. Are assigned to. Little lord. I really don't want to be enemies with him. The 2 blood warriors, why does it seem like they are afraid of him? Perhaps he really has some skill, but it definitely isn't enough to win this battle. Xiu Cheng is not short-sighted. He doesn't have the qualifications to strive for victory in this war. Everyone get ready to leave. Yes. Wait. He. Did this young lord arrive late? Fortunately, it seems I've arrived in time. It's the arrogant young lord who always chases after beauty is, nicknamed Central Capital's Wolf. It's what you guys call me. Where did you go last night? Secluded retreat. Little idiot. What the hell is lipstick on your face about then? Ha ha. Since you're not fooling around in the red light district, what are you doing here? Didn't you say that the Yan family inheritance war was a rare opportunity to gain experience? Your son has thought about it and came to the conclusion that the Hua family can't just sit on the sidelines of such a major event, or else others might start saying my Hua family has no real men. You mean you want to participate in the inheritance war? Your son was indeed thinking so. After all, I should try to live up to your expectations. Good. You finally understand, finally. It's not too late. Good, come down. Come. Take a look. These are the 8 Yang family young lords. Son, choose one you want to support. After you do, father promises you he'll let the Star Hall accompany you. Hua family, it is their special forces. Star Hall is completely made up of women, and the women inside were not only beautiful, but also quite strong. More importantly, because they were women, the secret arts and martial skills they practiced were more focused on precision and swiftness, so over the years they had mainly been responsible for assassination. Do you mean it? Naturally, I mean what I say, In the presence will this old master make jokes with you? Ha, 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 good. I like it. If such a power comes into my hand, my strength in the inheritance war will increase by leaps and bounds. But if they become my enemy, then I must hold my ground. Young Lord Hua. My son has all grown lip, he finally became sensible. Wonder who will he choose? You. Who? Young Lord Kai. Hey, give me control of the Star Hall now. The Star Hall and my name match. They should be taken care of by me. You're already quite old. You shouldn't hold them back now lest those beauties end up alone when you croak. Little idiot. I won't allow you to do this. Father, are your words just farts? You just said that after I make a choice you'd give me the Star Hall, yet now you're refusing to follow through. Do you not want face anymore? I told you to make a choice and then I'd give you the Star Hall, but if you had chosen someone good then so be it, but you actually choose this. No, it's not good. Choose someone else. As a man, how can I not uphold my word? This is a decision about a future ally and not a concubine. How can I change my mind now? Say no more, I've decided. You unfilially son. Hey, Dad, you seem angry. Do you want to hit me? Old Hua, forget it. Your son has his own thoughts. Why try to block him so desperately? You based. That's right, just let it go. It's nothing important. Nothing important? That's the strength my Hua family carefully cultivated. Do you all not take the forces your families have raised seriously? Hua Zhang. The inheritance war is the grand event by which my Yang family chooses its next patriarch. It is also the stage for the younger generation to prove themselves. Xing Chen has made his choice. You shouldn't involve yourself more than necessary. It seems the Yang family's patriarch is wise, unlike my confused old man. If you dare act presumptuously again, this old man swears he'll kill you today. Fine, you're not as young as you used to be. You should just go home, retire from your position, and leave the Hua family to me. Disobedient brat. Whatever you choose to do, 15 your freedom, I won't stop you, but if you think this old man will give you command of the Star Hall, you are dreaming. Young Lord Kai, it seems that we'll be fighting together as brothers in arms. Follow me. The 8 young lords rode their cloud-treading colts and headed to War City. Ninth brother, good luck to you. Let's go. Yes. Interesting. Not a single force willing to support you, 2 half-dead blood warriors. Don't you think your situation isn't that optimistic? If you speak any more nonsense, I'll kick you out. Your other brothers were all kind and amiable, yet you dare act this way towards me. You really are interesting. This young master wants to see how you make it through the night. You think I'm going to lose? Why do you think this young master chose you? This young master wants to see how a toothless, clawless tiger is defeated in this inheritance war. If so, then I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. I don't deny that your personal strength is outstanding, but what can accomplish all alone? You think those 2 can play any role? Maybe you've become senile just like my old man. Even if we subordinates lose our lives, we swear we will not let anyone close to the little lord. Declaring themselves subordinates, were the Yang family's blood warriors ever so polite to someone who wasn't yet their master? How about we make a bet? What are we gambling on? We'll gamble on whether or not I can survive this evening. Afraid? If you're afraid, there's no need to follow me. If you're not careful, you may lose your life tonight. I heard that you're the only heir to the Hua family. If you die in War City, things probably won't end peacefully. Afraid? This young master doesn't know the meaning of the word. If you dare gamble with me, I'll make sure you regret it. What are the stakes? You're dirt poor right now. What can you possibly offer up? Fair enough. Then we'll go with something small. If you lose, I don't want anything from you. Instead, you'll have to run 10 laps around War City naked. This doesn't seem appropriate. Brother Kai, what's wrong? you're already infamous throughout the central capital. Running 10 laps in the nude shouldn't be a problem for you. There's no need to fear being itchy when you're already covered in lice. What you say is true, but in any case, I don't think I'll lose. If you lose, what can you give me? Pew. If I lose, I'll give him to you. Say it and mean it. Little Eagle, seems your surname will change tonight. 100 kilometers from the central capital, War City. War City had an octagonal shape with a large mansion at each of its corners. Naturally, these mansions were prepared for the fight young lords who would participate in this time's inheritance war. It is possible they would be fighting here for quite some time. Throughout the ages, it was unusual for one of the Yang family young lords to achieve total victory in a short period of time. Most of the inheritance wars were long drawn-cut conflicts, normally taking anywhere from 3 to 5 years to determine the outcome. According to Yang family's records, one of the Yang family young lords 100 years ago had won the inheritance war after only half a year. As the brothers entered the city in turn, the whole of War City instantly boiled. There were quite a few people living here, but most had already left for fear they might be implicated in the Yang family inheritance war. Those who remained were all daring people, many of whom were actually quite looking forward to inheritance war. Every 5 or 10 years now young lords from the Yang family will come to this place. Inheritance war. It is finally that time. The time has come, brothers, take care. We arrived. The northwest corner of the War City. This is a good location, it's easy to defend here. Greetings, young Lord Kai. Hey look, even the servants don't think that you can do anything in the inheritance war. Let's get inside. Young ladies, what are your names? Don't even think of laying hands on anyone in my mansion. Hey, young Kai, aren't you being a bit too controlling? There seems to be no other beauties here. What do you want me to do to pass the time? There should be a brothel in War City. You can head there yourself if you're not afraid of being captured. Fine, fine. If you're looking for a beautiful woman, would I suffice? Chiu Yimeng? I was wondering who it was who was seeking for beautiful women. So it turns out it was Brother Hua. How come you're here? Hasn't your Chiu family decided to side with my 6th brother? The Chiu family is the Chiu family, and I am. What do you mean? Explain it to me simply. I'm here to help you. Isn't this the inheritance war? What's so difficult to understand? From now on, we're allies. Your old man is quite cunning, isn't he? He actually decided to place 2 bets instead of 1 like I said. The Chiu family is the Chiu family, I am I. Right now I'm not representing the Chiu family, only myself. Understood. How many people did you bring with you? I was only allowed to bring the Autumn Rain Hall with me. The Autumn Rain Hall? The one that specializes in housing disabled cultivators? If I remember correctly, it only has about 20 members, right? And it's the hall specialized in taking care of our wounded. I see you did your homework. If they've come, then so be it. Having help is always better than having nothing. Don't let me down. What are you so optimistic about? A helper with no power to use, 2 severely injured blood warriors, and a young lady who only brought a bunch of disabled people with her. It's hopeless. Yang Kai, you might as well give up right now. Ha, ha. What are you laughing at? Forget it, I don't want to talk to you guys anymore. I'm going to be drain my strength to watch the great show tonight. What do you intend to do now? If you think of relying on these 2 blood warriors, you will be disappointed, even if it is the first night of the inheritance war. Tour brothers have enough power to isolate them in one place or even defeat them. Then defeating you is an easy task. I know. Doesn't your mother come from the Dong family? Why didn't I see them with you at the South Gate? Don't they care about you? They'll come. Just not today. What do you mean? All of you can attend to your own business. Today there'll be nothing for you to worry about. Men will block the enemy and earth will block the water. Why you, as sly as a fox? Hurry up. Everyone from Autumn Rain Hall lay down some traps around the perimeter. Yes. Grand Origin Restaurant of the Yang family. Young lords, Yang Wei, Yang Xiao, and Yang Ying have the most chance of winning this inheritance war. You are right. The other are Yang Tai, Yang Xian, or Yang Kai. They may not even survive this night. Young Master, if what they say is true, then young Lord Kai's future is worrying. And, are we really not going to his compound to help now? I also want to head there. But that little brat sent me a letter 2 days ago. He told me specifically not to intervene today, but instead to just sit back and observe the situation. Don't intervene? Does that mean young Lord Kai thinks that without any additional strength, he can cope with the impending danger? My Dong family is bound by marriage with the fourth master, and young Lord Kai are cousins. Now that he is facing difficulties, we should render him assistance, should we not? Only the heavens know what that smelly brat is up to. I also heard that the 2 blood warriors with him are seriously wounded, and currently can't use even half of their full strength. I also wanted to rush over to meet with him, but since he specifically made a request for me to wait, I can only wait. The Yang family's blood warrior all posse's incredible strength. This old master has also had some dealings with the 2 blood warriors beside young Lord Kai, and I know for a fact that both of them are among the very best. If you were to engage in a life or death battle with them, what would the result be? Both of us old masters have lower cultivation than those 2 by a single minor realm. If they were at their peak, even if only one of them displayed their mad tyrant blood skill, killing us would be as easy as flipping their hand, but as of now, I'm confident that in a one-on-one, we'd be able to beat them easily. The Yang family really lives up to its reputation. With that mad tyrant blood skill at its disposal, who could possibly beat them? The mad tyrant blood skill is indeed a terrifying method, but because it requires the user to overdraw their vitality, most of the Yang family's blood warrior are generally not long-lived. This is also a sorrowful point for the Yang family's blood warrior hall. Forget it, let's not discuss this any further since that little brat doesn't want me to intervene. He must have his own arrangements. We'll wait here for a day and then go to his place tomorrow to ask him what this was all about. A different restaurant, 3rd floor. Young Master, Lord Patriarch had said that we were to deliver these materials and people to that Yang Kai. Now that he has arrived in War City, should we not go see him now? Why should we head there? Didn't you hear the people in the restaurant all saying that Yang Kai will be eliminated tonight? Son of Lu Liang, Lu Song, although the things that Lu Song have brought this time are not priceless, but they are still good things. If we were to send them to him now, wouldn't that be like trying to beat a dog with a meat bun? What use would that be? Young Master Song, you mean that Yang Kai is too despicable. Just because he happened to pass by my Lu family and was later attacked, he took the opportunity to blackmail our Lu family's resources. You tell me, how can my Lu family's things be handed over to that bastard so cheaply? What the young master said right. This Yang family young lord really is despicable. He actually made the Chiu family's first young lady send that letter to make it absolutely clear he wanted our Lu family to offer him tribute. That's right, but looking at the current situation, I had no need to give these things to him. Right now he's just a grasshopper after the autumn. Who knows how many hours he has left? Ha, 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 tonight we'll get to watch a good show. But young Master Song, before we departed, the Patriarch said that no matter how that Yang Kai performed in the inheritance war, these gifts must be sent to him. I still don't understand why my father had given such orders. If that Yang Kai is eliminated from the inheritance war so quickly, what's the point in giving him these things? It will be such a waste. Young Master, how about we wait and see how that Yang Kai performs? And said that we must deliver him these things. He didn't say when. If he can't even last one day, then these materials will be useless to him and will act according to young Master's plans. If he does manage to survive, though, we should follow the Patriarch's instructions and deliver these things to him. Good, we'll do that. If he were to lose on the first day of the inheritance war, then he'll definitely have no future in the Yang family. Such a person, my Lu family doesn't need to fear. It is just as the young master says. Yang Kai's mansion. Pew, pew, pew. Which of you is Chu Gao Yi? Subordinate is Chu Gao Yi. Then you must be Angio? According to Mom and Dad, Chu Gaoyi was best at the rapid outbursts of power. He can completely expend his true chi and spiritual energy in a short stick of incense worth of time. Once he entered a fight, he would unleash a torrent of attacks that wouldn't give his opponent time to breathe. Within a stick of incense worth of 77 mi, he was basically invincible among those in the same realm. In terms of instantaneous power, he was the strongest in the entire Blood Warrior Hall. Although he was an immortal ascension boundary 8th stage. But over the years, the number of peak immortal ascension masters he had defeated was a lot. Even considering the entire Blood Warrior Hall, his strength was relatively high. But Ingio is completely different. As his specialties were speed and stealth, able to hide in the shadows and striate when least expected. He could often defeat his presence. There were rumors that the most difficult person to handle in the Blood Warrior Hall was not the Hall Master Fengxing nor the Deputy Hall Master Zhou Feng, but the shadow-like Ingio. Anyone stared at by him, even if he fled to the ends of the earth, could not escape his pursuit. When these two worked together, they complemented each other's abilities perfectly, giving them a reputation as slaughterers among the Blood Warrior. Do you have any complaints about me? Subordinate doesn't dare. Are you sure there's nothing? Speak freely. Little Lord is very kind. Yes, we both want to follow him. Little Lord has many mysterious things on him. When I was wounded, he gave me a medicinal pill, and the effects of that pill was magical. Don't worry so much. I will ask Little Lord if he can help heal you too. I'm sure he will have a way to heal both of you. After accompanying Little Lord these days, though, he had never met eyes with them, his attitude towards them extremely cold, not even allowing them time to rest and recover. The Blood Warriors had pledged undying loyalty to the Yang family, but we are still only human. I'm very disappointed, but I don't know how to say it. Speak freely. Ingio and I had already given up on ourselves when the Little Lord extended his hand to us. It was the Little Lord who gave us a reason and a place to continue to serve, so regardless of how we have been treated, we would never dare to complain to the Little Lord. We are just slightly disappointed. Do you think that I am different from what Tu Feng described? Yes. Yes. Of course I treated you differently, because I didn't want you to begin with. I wanted Tu Feng and Yu Xian. After all, we were already familiar with one another. Oh, but the two of you have followed me for some time now, so I think we are at least somewhat familiar with each other at the very least. I understand what you really think. Your loyalty to the Yang family and your gratitude towards me are emotions that I no longer doubt. But if there is a day when I find myself in conflict with the Yang family, what will you do? How would you choose? Would you stand by my side, or would you side with the Yang family? Is the Little Lord making a joke? I'm serious. Although I hope such a day never comes, but if it does, I and Ingio will still follow the Little Lord. Without the Little Lord, the two of us may have already wasted ourselves and retreated to the mountains, so our lives already belong to the Little Lord. If the Little Lord has need of us, we will not hesitate to act. The reason why they had said this was firstly because I am also a member of the Yang family, so they didn't believe such a situation would ever arise. Secondly, because saying so now wouldn't create problems for them. Even if such a day came, they could worry about it then. I once told Yu Xian, those who know my secrets either become my people or become corpses. Now you are qualified to know so of my secrets. Each of you take one of these pills. Many thanks, Little Lord. An Earth-grade top-rank healing pill. With such a low grade, what effect could it have? Their faces are like Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian when I gave them this pill first. Time is tight. Take this pill and refine it as quickly as possible. There'll be a big role for you two to play in tonight's show. I can't wait to see which of my brothers is the most impatient for me to exit the stage. Yes. It's not even night time yet, but someone can't wait any longer, huh? Why are there so many people at the mansion's door? Although we were injured, but the injury doesn't affect the divine sense, so how could Little Lord notice them before us? This room is lost 1,000 meters away from the main entrance, so not the slightest sound from there could possibly be transmitted here. The two of us will send them off first. There's no rush. Chiu Yimeng is coming. Yang Kai, someone's come to meet with you. Who is it? I don't know. They're led by a young man who asked to speak with you, but his attitude is a bit weird. Do you want to meet them? Right now you have to heal your wounds. There's no need to follow me. But with the strength of these people, there's no way they can harm me. The little lord not only discovered this group of people before them, he also seemed to know what level of strength they possessed. Looking at you, you don't seem to be in a hurry. What's there to hurry for? You still want to play dumb with me? Shouldn't you make things clear to me? Make what clear? I don't know what you are talking about. How many connections you have, what forces will come to your aid, and how are you going to survive the coming storm tonight? Now I'm also your ally, although I can't represent the Chiu family, and although I didn't bring you much help, I've still come this far. Why do you still insist on shutting me out? Am I still not worthy of sincerely communicating with you? Sincerely communicating? How do you want to sincerely communicate with me? Can you not confide in me? If you have any troubles, you can tell them to me. I can discuss things with you. No need. I only speak with women about love. Chatting about trivial things is too superficial. It's not suitable to me. Why is it when you face me you never speak seriously? Do you despise me that much? Although I admit you're amazing, by far the most outstanding member of our generation, but you don't have to compare me with that beguiling demon queen. I know PM not her match. I don't despise you, it's just that you're too shrewd. Whenever I'm around you I have to act carefully. So I can bring you pressure. I always thought that it was only me who felt tense around you. I don't know why, but I feel a lot better all of a sudden. I won't tell you anything else. As for tonight, just wait. You really have made arrangements. Seems I worried about you for nothing. How come I heard movement outside? Your hearing is quite sharp. I always like watching lively scenes, especially the scenes where enemies meet. Tell me, who came looking for trouble with him? They don't look like they're looking for trouble. Their leader's attitude is very strange. It's like he's come to join you yet is unwilling to do so. There are also a number of people with him as well as a lot of big boxes. Oh no. In your sorry state, there's still someone who wants to join you. Are they blind or in love with you? Watch your back. This may be some kind of trick. Don't worry, they came for me. Dong Qinghan, you have courage to come like this. I will greet you. 20 warriors, 4 of which is at the Immortal Ascension Nandari. It's just as I thought. Yang Kai, you are doomed. Hey, what are you doing? There are allies. Which one of them is Yang Kai? It's not Dong Qinghan. I don't even know who this guy is. Which force's disciple are you? Did you came here to help or? Are you the Yang family's youngest young lord, Yang Kai? Judging by your ceaselessness, you must be a bird-brained grunt that isn't informed of anything. How about this young lord spare some time to give you some advice then? After tonight, this place will definitely change owners, so listen up, bird-brain. You're free to go wherever you'd like, but you should first open your eyes and think for a moment. Among the 8 Yang family young lords, picking this place to join is nothing less than hopeless. And, I'm the young lord you are looking for. Greetings, young Lord Ka. Who are you? Xiang Tian Xiao. Xiang Tian Xiao? Who is Xiang Chu to you? He is my elder brother. This is the sincerity of your Xiang family? Good, I'm very satisfied. You don't have such big face yet. The cultivators here are the sincerity of my Xiang family, and these 4 boxes of material are the sincerity of the Nan family. Very well. I don't mind. Although these people's strength is a little weak, together with this material they'll be a little useful. Young Lord Kaiton is higher than the heavens. Whatever your grudge with my big brother is, I have no mood to ask, but if you want my Xiang family's help in this inheritance war, you'll have to prove to me you have the skills first. Ha, ha, ha. You want to fight high? Even if you're the second young lord of the Xiang family, I can't say your chances of success are high. It's really not a wise decision to play. Is this Yang Kai really that amazing? His true chi is as calm as an ancient well, his spiritual essence also showing a similar degree of restraint. Such a degree of control either indicates that he was extremely powerful or had lied some kind of artifact to conceal his strength. If you really just relied on those two blood warriors to make my brother submit, then you'll never convince me. If you want me to help you sincerely, you'll have to defeat me yourself. This kid can't be saved. He should just give up. It seems that your big brother didn't tell you everything about that incident. If your big brother didn't tell you, then so be it, but didn't your cousin Nan Sheng at least explain what happened? Things heard are unreliable, seeing is believing. If you have the confidence, fight with me. If you refuse, then I'll leave here immediately. Regardless, these people and these materials will remain and the accounts between you and my Xiang family will be considered settled. I don't need a headless snake. I accept your challenge. I can't get intimidated by him. Heaven-grade artifact. I, Xiang Tianxiao, as the second young lord, will see how good you are. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. This. Thunder Flash Saber. Young Lord's killing strike. It's the Thunder Flash Saber. He wants to kill Yan Kai in a single blow. Not bad at all. I will make you kneel before me and apologize. Let's see how you block this. As soon as the second young lord wins, we will take our leave. Will Yan Kai be able to clock the attack? Yan Kai, be careful. I won. No one under Immortal Ascension boundary can escape this. They only be brought down by my Thunder Flash Saber. What? What is happening? Second young lord. When he dealt with me that night, he was obviously holding back. Second young lord. Pew, pew, pew. Second young lord, in battle no one can ever be certain of the outcome. Do not let this defeat fester in your heart. Xiang Tianxiao certainly has some skill. If he was given enough time to hone himself, his future achievements would certainly not be worse than any of the 8 great families' successors. Why is he so strong? Just how the hell does he cultivate? Qiu Yimeng, arrange some accommodations for them. And let some people from the Autumn Rain Hall carry those 4 boxes into the mansion. Did that young Lord Kai notice us? Impossible, we've hidden ourselves so deeply, we haven't shown any hostility, simply observing from a distance. How could he have found us? Xiang family Xiang Fei greets young Lady Qiu. No need to be so polite, all of us will be working together from now on. Since young Lord Kai defeated my family's second young lord in fair combat, my Xiang family will also fulfill its promise. As long as young Lord Kai remains undefeated in the inheritance war, we will do our utmost to support him. Us, young Lady Qiu, why are you? I'm also his ally. Young Lord Kai, who no one was optimistic about, had somehow quietly made allies of 2 of the 8 great families. Among the 8 Yang family young lords, he is the most unique. Let's go in first. I'll arrange a place for you shortly. I didn't expect that when I came here I'd end up acting as a house manager. We're brothers in difficulty now. Let us share a drink. After drinking, I'll lead you to the local brothel. Good. There's no need for that. Come in. When did you force the Xiang and Nan families into such a situation? About 3 months after I separated from you and Luo Xiaoman. Tell me about it. What happened at that time? I asked that Xiang Tianxiao, but even he wasn't too clear, only saying that his big brother and cousin both hate you to death and that you forced 2 Nan family elders to cut off an arm, while the Nan family's young master also lost 2 fingers. You really are ruthless, forcing the successor of a first-class family to suffer such an embarrassment. They brought it upon themselves. After I arrived at the camp with the Hu sisters, this happened. If that's the case, then choking down this insult is understandable. Attempting to kill a Yang family young lord is no small matter after all, especially after the death of your 4th brother. If they were suspected of being involved at all, the Xiang and Nan families would be finished. Tell me about the Xiang family, especially the relationship between Xiang Tianxiao and Xiang Chu. They're like a fox and a raccoon. Xiang Chu obviously didn't tell his brother about what happened back then, or Xiang Tianxiao wouldn't have rushed to challenge me today. When one brother hides information and plots against the other, the relationship between the two is obviously not good. If I couldn't even see that, wouldn't I just be blind? Xiang Chu is a direct descendant of the Xiang family's official wife and also its current successor. The second young lord is reportedly the son of a concubine. 50 misstates is not as high as his big brother in the family, but this person's aptitude and natural talent are outstanding. He is the greatest genius the Xiang family has produced in several decades. I see. Xiang Chu prefers to use schemes and plots. His thoughts are quite treacherous, while his brother Xiang Tianxiao is the exact opposite, an upfront, straightforward personality. Coupled with his excellent aptitude, he is actually quite favored by many of the Xiang family elders, and so, you should understand the issue. About which one should be the heir? Yes. Out of all the big forces, only your Yang family chooses its next patriarch through a direct contest like the inheritance war. Of the other central capital's 8 great families, and most of the world's first-class forces, the heir is almost always the family's eldest son. But as for the Xiang family, Xiang Chu is the current heir, but the excellent performance of Xiang Tianxiao has put some pressure on him, so I heard. Xiang Chu often plays some tricks on his younger half-brother to deal with him. Xiang Tianxiao, on the other hand, doesn't put up any resistance. If that wasn't the maybe Xiang Tianxiao would have been the heir. With Xiang Chu's personality, it is indeed possible he would do such things. Xiang Chu dreaded his younger brother's ability. 50 When you blackmailed him, he had sent his younger brother here to help Yang Kai participate in the inheritance war. If Xiang Tianxiao was here with you, Xiang Chu will go to some other more powerful Yang family young lord to support Hill. If he defeats you in the inheritance war, then not only will he get his revenge, but it would also be equivalent to proving he had superior skill to his brother, thus stabilizing his position as the Xiang family's heir. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone, Xiang Chu is not bad. Do you think he'll be useful? I think he is useful. But it'll be up to you to decide whether to use him or not. Let's have them stand by for now. However, I got an interesting piece of information from Xiang Tianxiao that's not good news for you. Do you want to listen? Oh, what news? His big brother and the Nan family's young lord are also in War City, and they chose to help your second brother, Yang Zhao. Good eyes. It looks like there'll be lots of fun tonight. Is there anything else young Lord Kai requires? If not, then this humble servant will retire first. Don't tease me, I can't afford it. I never have this much fun teasing before. However, there really is something I'd like you to do. Oh? Like what? 1,000 meters outside the house, there are 2 old men sitting atop a banyan tree. Have someone send them 2 pots of wine. 2 old men? Who are they? My guess is that they're from the Hua family, probably sent here to secretly protect Hua Xingchen. Pew, pew, pew. With the weather being so dry, the 2 seniors have stayed up in this tree for so long, you are no doubt thirsty. These 2 pots of wine are a gift for you to moisten your throats. Please don't reject. Please enjoy it slowly. Young Lady Chiu, a moment please. May I ask young Lady Chiu, how did you know we were here? Did the 2 Yang family blood warriors inform you? The 2 blood warriors are currently in meditative healing and have no time to meddle in such matters, but it was also not I who discovered seniors. I don't have such great skill. Then, Junior will take her leave here. Why did Lady Chiu, what do we do now? We've been duped, now that we've accepted these 2 pots of wine, tonight, but Patriarch hasn't let us officially participate in the inheritance war yet, not to mention that, over the years, although many forces would dispatch the Mortal Ascension Boundary 7th or 8th stage masters to assist, some even sending out peak masters, but the other 7 great families would never send anyone who exceeded Immortal Ascension Boundary 5th stage. If we were to expose ourselves and someone were to recognize us, what face would our whole family have left? Should we send this wine back then? Good, you send it. Sending this wine back is like slapping young Lady Chiu's face. I can't do that. Pew, pew, pew. As time slowly passed and sunset approached, tens of thousands of eyes were all staring at the movements of the 8 young lords, the center of War City, Sealed Temple. This year, the inheritance war has already started. Let's take a good look at the young lords. Don't let them go too far. There were 2 ways to eliminate a young lord from the inheritance war. One was to capture the person directly, so that the young lord lost the qualification to continue. It finally started. The second, however, was related to this flag. Once someone had taken this flag, the corresponding young lord would also lose the qualification to participate. On the one hand, there is a need to protect your own flag, and on the other hand, it was necessary to think of ways to snatch others' flags. Brother Kai, are you ready to hand over your golden feather eagle to me? Let me tell you now, if anyone comes here looking for a fight, I'll be the first to surrender. Don't expect me to help you. If you keep spewing nonsense, I'll give you a dozen slaps and then throw you out. Such a violent woman. My Siang family's troops will cooperate with you. Deploy us as you see fit. Now that we've reached this point, isn't it time to tell me what you plan to do? Do you have some hidden allies somewhere? When are they going to show up? I don't have any hidden help. What you see here now is my complete current strength. I'm not lying to you this time. How are you going to defend this place then? Right now the Blood Warriors are injured, Xiang Tian Xiao is not strong enough, and my Autumn Rain Hall combining all that, we are still too weak. It's too late for you to regret it now. No, I believe in you. Well, I don't believe in you. I'm going to find some bird food. I need to get a gift for my new eagle. Let me go and prepare. I want to go out. Go out? What do you want to do? What do you think? Of course I'm going to look for my brothers. Are you serious? The inheritance war just started and you are thinking of going out at this time? Naturally, in the inheritance war, if you defeat an opponent, you can gain a lot of benefits. Tonight is the first day, so someone will surely be eliminated. This is a golden opportunity. I should go after third brother Yang Tai. Are you crazy? You don't even have enough strength to defend your base, yet you want to take the initiative to attack? Who are you planning to take with you? My Autumn Rain Hall, or the people from the Xiang family? Or perhaps the 2 Blood Warriors? I'm going alone. I disagree. I wasn't asking for your opinion, only informing you about my decision. Whatever I decide to do, no one has the right to object. Good, since you've decided so, I'm too lazy to try convincing you otherwise. If you lose tonight, it just means that Chiu Yimeng was blind to follow such a man. Woman, don't say these kinds of easily misunderstood words. Besides, who wins or loses tonight hasn't been decided yet. Wind born in. Who? Me? Young master, beware of deception. Yang Kai. It is you. Junior greets 2 seniors. Young Lord Kai is too polite. You little brat. How did you know that I was here? I have a small force of henchmen who are responsible for inquiring about intelligence. Fine, but do you know what you're doing right now? This was the inheritance war, not a game of house. Do you want to take the initiative? That was my plan. You have some balls. I knew that you wouldn't just sit back and watch. Let's talk about it. How many people did you bring with you? Just me. I'm your cousin. Is there a need for you to play tricks on me? I'm really alone right now. Don't fool me then. How did you get here without being intercepted? You have a small force in his hands to inquire about intelligence, so your brothers who are equally determined to win this inheritance war should have also deployed similar resources. Did the 2 Blood Warriors around you dare to let you go? They don't know. Then your base, there are no problems there. Enough about that. I actually came here to borrow some people. Borrow people? Them? Yes, if I go alone, I'm afraid I won't be able to grab any advantages. But with them you can. Not necessarily, but there's always a chance. If you want to borrow people, then so be it, but I'm coming with you too. Cousin, I'm not looking down on you, But as you are now, I can beat you as simply as flipping my hand. It's best if you rest early tonight. Tomorrow, when you come to my mansion, I'll tell you more about it. I'll be borrowing 2 seniors first. Then get lost. The power of this spiritual energy, even when compared to our own, is a fair amount stronger. No wonder we couldn't detect him. Under the cover of this spiritual energy, as long as we conceal ourselves and don't launch any attacks, it is unlikely for any outsiders to discover us. It gives young master's younger cousin a huge tactical advantage. Come. Pew, pew, pew. Brother Kong. That direction, my 5th brother is also going after the same target that chose. Young lord, should we follow them? Pew, pew, pew. Go, pew, pew, pew. The base of 3rd oldest young lord Yang Tai 3rd brother, 5th brother has come. Since you've arrived, come on in. 3rd brother is so hospitable. The only people 3rd brother have are the people of his mother's family, the Durian Mu family. 3rd brother, forgive me. Immortal Ascension Boundary 7th stage, he, 3rd brother, everyone here is family. Why not listen to my suggestion so we can resolve this peacefully? How about it? I am also a member of the Yang family. I will only be defeated. I will never surrender. Even if you are my brother, this truth will not change. Good, I knew you would say that. Since that's the case, then don't blame your 5th brother for not showing mercy. Do as you will. 5th young master, 7th brother, since you've already come, why lurk in the shadows instead of showing yourself? Ha ha ha. 3rd brother, 5th brother, little 7th has been impolite. 7th brother, you're too much. If it wasn't for Yu Xian, old 5th is afraid he wouldn't have noticed the Oriole stalking him from behind. Don't say this, 5th brother. In the inheritance war, one should do everything they can to achieve victory. Little 7th just quietly concealed himself for a moment, but I'm worried there might still be more of our brothers in this crowd. No one else should have come. Big brother won't move as the eldest brother. This is his way of showing courtesy to us little brothers. Whatever trouble is stirred up, he won't mix himself into it. All his forces will only stick to defense tonight. As for 8th brother Yang Quan, although he had a blood warrior supporting him, his mother's family was only a 2nd-class force, so it couldn't provide him with much help. Coupled with the fact that he didn't attract many followers during the day, he naturally wouldn't dare take the initiative to attack others. As for 2nd brother and 6th brother, they should be at tonight's other easy target, so right now, only us 3 brothers should appear here. 5th brother is quite well informed, little 7th admires. Enough about this, let's first discuss how we're going to deal with 3rd brother here. Ho, what does 5th brother mean? The person and the flag, each of us takes one. What do you think? 5th brother, don't blame little 7th. My appetite is quite big. I want 3rd brother. As for his flag, I want that too. 7th brother's appetite is truly big, but you'll have to have the ability to eat this meal from the tiger's mouth. Pew, pew, pew. If you really think that your 3rd brother hasn't made any preparations, you're in for a surprise. Ready the arrows. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. This is the real inheritance war? No. My son. The path to patriarch position of Yang family, silence, is paved with slaughter and bloodshed. 3rd brother is amazing. You sure have blood of Yang family running through your vein. We noticed the cultivators who were lying in wait along the walls, but we had ignored them as we had no idea that 3rd brother had acquired such powerful slaughtering artifacts. Shattering Star Bow, although only an Earth-grade top-rank artifact, was capable of absorbing a cultivator's true chi without limit and then releasing it all at once. I know, I joined the inheritance war without having significant strength, although I don't have sharp enough claws, but I can still bite. I really could not resist the attack of either of them, but whoever wanted to beat him would pay a steep price. Kill them all. Arg. 7th brother, I think it's best if we deal with 3rd brother first. What do you say? I was thinking the same. Who gets 3rd brother and who gets his flag will depend on our respective skill. Go. Hear that? Everyone follow fifth brother's lead. Huh. Defend yourself. Kill them. Get ready, we will move out, damn it. Although the strength of two seniors isn't weak, but in this kind of melee, I'm afraid neither of you will be able to create much stir. What young Lord Kai said is true. Among those people, there are several whose strengths are not inferior to us. A few of them are even stronger. However, whatever young Lord Kai's instructions are, Old Cloud and I will do our best to assist. Good, follow me. After we sneak in, just play a few tricks to make the situation more chaotic, but make sure you don't get tangled up. Leave immediately after you finish, also, when you go. Help Yan Ying's people attack Yan Kang's allies. Don't bother trying to play both sides. Young Lord, I got the flag. Hurry up. Come here. In your dreams. Ha, ah. Seventh brother, why so anxious? Let's see if you have the ability to take the flag from me. Fifth and seventh brother and their respective blood warriors were all engaged in single combat. The two Immortal Ascension Boundary 5th Stage Masters who went to capture the flag are also engaged in a different battle. The entire northeast corner of War City had been split into 4 battlefields. This is my chance. Third brother and his Duan Mu family allies were fighting back with all they could to avoid him being captured. Follow the plan. Pew, pew, pew. Get lost. You, young Lord Kai? Young Lord Kai has got the flag. Fool. What are you doing? Pew, 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 he. Who is that person? The extremely powerful spiritual energy. Don't tell me Big Brother attacked us. What are you doing? Quickly capture my third brother. Yes, young Lord. Stop them. Only hit the allies of 5th Lord. Only hit the allies of 7th Lord. One hit, one kill. He must be an ally of 7th Young Lord. We will stop then, you guys just need to charge in. Thanks. All of them are trash. With me standing here, they can't even. Good work, you two. Bring him to me. Hurry. 5th brother, 7th brother, thanks. 9th brother. 9th brother. 9th brother. That is the Yam family's youngest young lord, Yam Kai. The flag as well as the 3rd young lord were both captured by him. So he is here to reap the benefits. Where are those 2 old guys? Why can't I see them anymore? Damn it! Why did we even fought so hard for? Amazing! In the Inheritance War, one needs to spread out their forces evenly, but young Lord Kai is very clave. He moved alone with 2 people accompanying him. This person simply didn't fear the heavens. Sure enough, it really was the little lord. You already knew? It was just a guess. I wasn't certain until now. Pursue. Follow them. This young Lord Kai really have some guts. Ha ha. I just hope that he don't get himself caught. Let's follow them, 3rd young lord. Want to catch me? Where do he go? He sure runs fast. Chase after him. The speed of your 9th brother is too terrifying. No matter how fast he is, with so many Bimortal Ascension bound Ray Masters' divine senses searching for him, how could he hide whereabouts and aura? 5th brother, I heard that the blood warrior you brought with you has a particularly powerful soul. Could it be that even with her divine sense she can't find 9th brother's trail? I tried, but can't find any trace of the little lord. Yu Xian, I know that you have a good relationship with 9th brother, but don't forget, right now it is the Inheritance War and you are a blood warrior of the Yang family's Blood Warrior Hall. 5th young lord, please not forget that the blood warriors know the difference between public and private affairs. Since young Lord Kong has exchanged enough merits for my and Tu Feng's services, before young Lord Kong falls in this Inheritance War, both of us will fully assist you. I didn't mean to question your loyalty. Since even you can't find him, 9th brother must have a powerful master helping him hide his whereabouts. You mean, the owner of that divine sense? It should be. With such a powerful master beside him, he could easily do this. Strange, where did 9th brother find such a powerful helper? It seems ninth brother has won big this time. Only if he can survive tonight. Two young lords, why don't we pay a visit to your ninth brother's base? Right, ninth brother ran out and brought along two strong allies, as well as that mysterious peak immortal ascension master. The defense at his base must be all but empty. Yes, second and sixth brother also went there. With the four of us we can definitely clear that place. No, I think that the two young lords should rush back to their own compounds now. With a peak immortal ascension boundary master as his ally, your ninth brother could easily pose a threat to your respective flags. I only left one blood warrior to guard my flag. Me too. Then, see you later. Yes, see you fifth brother. Third brother. Ninth brother's methods are impressive. I just took advantage of an opportunity. No matter what, third brother has fallen into your hands, that much is ninth brother's credit. Seeing how I would have been captured by one of them anyways, third brother would rather be caught by you. At least you didn't take the initiative to attack me. Third brother is too serious. You should head back to the central capital on your own. There's nothing more for you to do here. What do you mean? Just what I said. I already have your flag anyways. Pew, pew, pew. Half an hour earlier. Yonkai's mansion. Hello, second brother. It's good to see you again. Ha ha. It's good to meet you too, sixth brother. Sixth young lord and second young lord is standing in front of the mansion's main entrance. No need to worry. If they really breach into the mansion, then we will hand over the flag. Yonkai isn't even here, so why bother trying to defend his flag? Pew, pew, pew. Sixth brother, about brother Kai here, what do you want to do? If second brother cat's meat, then little brother should be able to drink some soup, right? Surely second brother doesn't want to dine all alone? Of course. How can I dine all by myself? In that case, second brother wants brother Kai, while sixth brother can take his flag, and even split. And second brother is too kind. Hey, you two, aren't you tired standing around talking up there? Why not come down first? No need, brother Hua. I should speak with brother Kai first. I don't want to embarrass him too much. Yonkai? He doesn't seem to be home right now. Not home? Where has he gone if he's not home at this time? Don't tell me he went to my mansion. Wherever he went, I have no idea. In any case, he's not home. If you don't believe, ask Chiu Yimeng. She should know where Yonkai went. If I told you he wasn't here, would young Lord Zhao believe me? I don't believe it. In that case, the two young lords can try searching here. Perhaps you'll be able to find him. Yonkai, that bastard, where is he when we need him? No need. Brother Kai, come out by yourself, and second brother promises he won't embarrass you. Brother Kai, come out, this second brother of yours won't break his promise. Second young lord, it looks your brother doesn't want to give you face at all. In this case, I don't think there's a need to speaking any more nonsense with him. As long as you directly attack, he certainly won't be able to resist. How we brothers handle business isn't your concern. Second young lord, I also think that a direct attack is the best choice. The defensive power here isn't strong, and with the help of sixth young lord, why shouldn't we act a little boldly? You've already acted polite, but the opposite party simply acts ungratefully, as such. Good, what Brother Xiang says is true. As an older brother, I have done my best to convince ninth brother, but since ninth brother refuses to give me face, then there is nothing left to discuss. Since ninth brother doesn't want to show up, sixth brother can go retrieve his flag. Me? Feel free to take it. Second brother promises not to interfere. Many thanks, second brother. You, go retrieve the flag. The mere presence of a blood warrior was enough of a deterrent. What are you afraid of? The two blood warriors serving ninth brother are both heavily injured, unable to display even 30% of their full strength. On top of that, they are also restricted by the Yang family's rules and are unable to take the initiative to attack. As long as you don't provoke him, he won't attack you. So they won't care even if I take the flag? Obviously, that's impossible. They are only responsible for passively counterattacking, but if you go to grab the flag, they will naturally try to block you. As long as you're fast enough, you can capture the flag and escape. In their current condition, they won't be able to stop you. What are you waiting for? There is only one blood warrior, but why can't find the other one? Seems like there is only one here. Pew, pew, pew. What? Ha, 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 ha. This person is acting so shamefully, and this will definitely affect young Lord Yangshin's prestige. Sixth young lord, So fast. What happened? What? How did he die? He's dead. It's Ingjio's flickering shadow strike. Did you see where Ingjio was hiding just now? No, Ingjio specializes in concealment and assassination. No one in the Blood Warrior Hall can surpass him. It's extremely difficult for even the Hall Master and Deputy Hall Master to seek out his location. There's almost no point in my trying to look for him. What's curious is that Ingjio shouldn't have recovered from his injuries, so how could he execute his technique? Could he have managed to recover from his wounds? Impossible. Chu Gao-yi and Ingjio both sustained serious injuries, and when we saw them earlier today, their blood force and true chi were both unsteady. It's not possible for them to restore themselves after less than 1 day. Mad Tyrant Blood Skill. Ingjio activating his Mad Tyrant Blood Skill in his condition. It's no different from burning through the rest of his life force. After tonight, there would be no more Ingjio in this world. How long can he sustain his Mad Tyrant Blood Skill? About half in vitality will be overdrawn. Then we wait. After half an hour we'll try again. Can I beat the crap out of that fatty later? No, he is the young lord of the Hua family. I'm in charge of the person who just died. I will at least pick up his body if I have the chance. After half an hour it's time. Brother Chio, this time, let 2 of your Chio family masters go. I don't believe that I can't win Brother Kai's flag this time. Good, we'll follow 6th young lord's plan. Little brother, if I were you, I wouldn't treat the lives of both of them so lightly. Your decision is far too reckless. Elder sister, don't try to deceive me. With so many of us here compared to so few of you, what hope do you have of resisting? Yan Kai is destined to be eliminated tonight. Stubborn fool. All of you go up. Half of you entangle Chu Gao-yi, the other half seize that flag for me. Yes, young master. Pew, pew, pew. The other blood warrior won't be able to attack us anymore, which means that whoever gets to the flag first would be the one to obtain it. Flickering shadow strike. Pew, pew, pew. My hands are still shaking. I'm still not got back to my prefect state yet. Pew, pew, pew. He hasn't used his Mad Tyrant Blood Skill. Second brother. It was second brother's mistake in judgment. Then my losses. Young lords, what should we do next? Let me think about it. Did Ingjio really recover from his wounds already? Or did he have some special method to suppress his injury? 6th brother, it looks like you can't eat the flag alone. In this case, second brother will lend you a hand. If second brother helps me, then the flag will belong to. We can discuss that later. Fine. Then, let's go. Everyone, attack. Let me make it clear first, you all can play, but don't get me involved. This young master is just here to watch the fun. Pew, pew, pew. If you want to enter the mansion, you'll have to pass me first. Good, then come meet your end. Not good, if Chu Gao-yi has already completely recovered from his injuries. Then, all of them will be dead. In an instant. This can't be. Why is he so strong? How can I die tonight? What are you afraid of? With so many people, you can't even contain a single blood warrior? I have already committed myself. There is no way out, there would only be victory or defeat. This youngest brother of mine would definitely become a strong enemy for me in the future, even more terrible than my eldest brother Yang. I must end this tonight. Yes, he can't be invincible. Let's just keep attacking him. Ha, ha, if we can't kill him with strength, we will overwhelm him with our numbers. Let's see if you can block this. I will defeat this blood warrior with my own hands. Still not enough to defeat me. Go up and assist. Everyone follow me. This younger half-brother of mine really has excellent aptitude, and his forthright personality had made him quite popular among the family elders, but even if he is an outstanding warrior, Ho would never be the Siam family's patriarch. What a moron! He would always be the first to charge into a fight that he is incapable of winning, so he is not suitable of being the patriarch. You go too. Me too? Really? Of course, you idiot. You're the young lord of the Ho family. Who here would dare kill you? Ah! Smelly woman. No one here dares to kill you. At most they'll just hurt you a bit. You idiot. Don't even think of hitting me. I'll tell you now, I am Ho Xingchen, the sole inheritor of the Ho family. Anyone who hits me will from now on be my enemy. You trashes. I just said that I am Ho Xingchen. Do you have no eyes or what? Is your head broken? You think you can get away with attacking this young master? You blind idiot. Well done, you did a good job, keep at it. And, Hua Xing, don't stand there like an idiot, go and fight a bit more. Young lord. Forgive me, I don't dare to attack you. Xiao Yimeng, can I come back? No one wants to fight with me. Who would dare to fight with him? If any one of us hurts you, our entire family will be wiped out. No, just stay out there. You are far more useful out there. Come on, second young lord, let me go handle him. Yi Xian Ro, a leader of the young generation in the central capital, Qiu Yimeng and Yi Xian Ro together are called the central capital's two flowers. You're not his opponent. Second young lord doesn't need to worry, although I may appear delicate. In fact, I also have some skill. I naturally understand your skill, and I am not belittling you in any way, but it is actually you who is belittling this young Lord Hua. You mean before the Yang family's children returned to the central capital, the younger generation had 3 stars and Hua Xingchen was ranked 3rd. Do you think he is famous only because of his lasciviousness? Xian Ro, you look down on the Hua family's heritage too much. What second young lord says makes sense, perhaps because I don't have a good opinion of this person. I have failed to evaluate his strength appropriately. Good, from now on you should pay more attention. Bum. Hey. You dare. Which one of you idiots had the guts to attack me just now? Idiot, you dare use a soul skill to attack this young master? You have some balls. Unfortunately for you, I have a soul defense artifact on my body. What, were you thinking your sneak attack would actually succeed? Young Lord Hua, I didn't intend to. You didn't intend to what? Are you trying to say that you just unintentionally attacked me? You dare lie in front of me, huh? Young Lord Hua, you're a noble young man. You wouldn't lower your status by dealing with someone like me, right? Enough bullshit. You're from the Siam family, right? Today, this young master swears, if I doesn't waste you, my name will no longer be Hua Xingchen. Stand there and don't move. You there. Decide, should I chop you with this sword, or do you want to do it yourself? Young Lord Hua, you can do it yourself. Good, seems you're not a total waste after all. Now pay for your ignorance. Looks like you do have some balls, not even screaming after you lost an arm. Many thanks young Lord Hua for sparing this one's life. You Siam family people have lost an arm, same for the Nan family. If all of you don't plan to withdraw from this inheritance war, this young master might just cut an arm off each of you. Second young lord, please seek justice for us. Idiots, I told Den not to underestimate him. He is shameless and it doesn't bother him. However, the Xian and Nan families are a big boost for me. If he didn't stand out right now, good, this young lord will deal with him BT himself. Second young lord's demeanor is as elegant as before. No one else dares to touch you, so I have to accompany you personally. Is that so? Beauty, think of a way to save me, or else I'll be smashed by this second young lord. Although I want Yan Kai to lose, I don't want to be captured either. That would be too shameful. All right, in any case, whether you're here or not doesn't make much of a difference, does it? You can leave with peace of mind. How can you be so uncaring? The most poisonous thing is a woman. Is the Central Capital Wolf Lord still unclear about such a basic truth? Do take care, young Lord Hua. Evil Spirit Earth Dragon Technique. Each of these dragon phantoms is condensed from the soul of a fifth-order monster beast. Young Lord Ho may get hurt if he doesn't go all out. Crap. 7 dragon phantoms. I will be a fool if I hold back. Hua Xing Chen Special Technique, Moon Covering Lotus Step. Second young lord, must you embarrass me? We have some friendship after all. The last time I visited the Red Light District, you also invited me. Don't talk nonsense. You really are playing the pig to eat a tiger. Whatever second young lord is implying, I don't understand. But since the second young lord has decided to move, this young master will naturally accompany you. Hua family's mysterious grade low-rank martial skill, Wind and Thunder Grand Palm Seal. Capture him for me. Second young lord, isn't that inappropriate? The wicked have their own ways of dealing with wicked people. Pew, pew, pew. Does he also have such helpers? With just Gagao W and Ing Gio, the majority of Mai and Yanshin's people were already occupied. Now, all of a sudden, these two masters who are not much weaker than blood warriors has appeared. In addition to Xing Chen's people, there is also a group of people from the Chiu family's Autumn Rain Hall, the Xian family. The hell? I can recognize them even if I was blindfolded. They are the guardians who had always been watching over me. Very good, very good. According to the Riles, blood warriors can't attack if no shows hostility towards them or try to get into the base. They are protraction, so with Chu Gao Wide being injured, he won't try to stop us if we retreat. I wanted to eat up Yan Kai tonight. But there is no hope. Second brother, what should we do? Retreat. Second young lord? Come back here. Everyone stop fighting and retreat. Sixth young lord, is this all right? What else do you want to do? Hurry up. If you left just like this, ninth brother would feel a little remiss. Let me deliver a little gift for second brother and sixth brother to bring back. This. Who is it? Is that Yan Kai? Young master, watch out. Ha ha. Crazy, everything is going crazy tonight. Brother Kai. Good evening, my brothers. Ninth brother was just out for a bit and was negligent in his hospitality, but such minor things don't matter between us, do they? Ninth brother really was out this whole time? Right. The night air was pleasant, so I went out to visit third brother's house. I didn't expect that I would actually have guests of my own tonight. If I had, I would have stayed in to offer proper entertainment. Third brother's house. What happened to third brother? Third brother has been defeated. Fifth brother and seventh brother joined forces to attack him, so obviously third brother was unable to endure. Third brother not being able to endure was to be expected. Rather, it is brother Kai who has given second brother a big surprise. You actually managed to quietly gather so many allies. Second brother is impressed. Second brother exaggerates. So, who acquired the flag and who managed to capture third brother? You'll hear about what happened tomorrow. In that case, second brother will take his leave. Brother Kai, let us settle this score later. Next time, second brother will be fully prepared. I hope you don't let me down. I'll do my best to satisfy you. Let's go. The battles on the first night of the Inheritance War finally came to an end and Yang Tai was eliminated. The Seal Temple, the northwest corner, which junior from the Yang family does it belong to? It seems to be the youngest one. His name is. Since ancient times, heroes have always been born from the younger generation. With such courage and strength he is indeed impeccable. However, in the Inheritance War, these 2 points alone cannot guarantee victory. It remains to be seen if he has enough allies as well. Chiu family's grand elder, Chiu Daoren, it seems we must pay more attention to his performance. This time's inheritance war seems like it will be more exciting than in previous one. Sigh. Yang Kai. Have some people clean up the blood and bodies here. Almost half of the bodies belong to Chiu family's Autumn Rain Hall. Why do I have to? Subordinate has fortunately not failed the little lord, and you've done very well, good work. I will send him back to rest. Many thanks for your work, seniors. You're too much. Even including this young master in your plans. Without them, this place would still be safe tonight. At most, you would have been taken away. Good. This young master won't bother arguing with you. If they could truly cooperate, they would have had a good chance at succeeding. But could they really cooperate sincerely? This is the inheritance war. Participating or not is your choice. Many of you may die, so you must be mentally prepared. So what if you're a wine family young lord? The ones who died here weren't just livestock, they gave their lives for you. But I will remember those who died here and will compensate for your losses several times over in the coming days. For now I must simply ask you to wait. Okay, now everyone gone, go do their own tasks. Come out, why are you still bothering to hide? Young master. Did father send you here to watch me? Yes, Patriarch was afraid that danger might befall you tonight, so he dispatched us to protect young master from the shadows. Ha, let you protect me from the shadows, do you mean protect me in secret? That Yang Zhao's henchman blood warrior wouldn't dare kill me, at most he would have captured me. This young master was never in danger of losing a hair, yet both of you actually shamelessly wrapped your faces up and fan out on your own. You really frustrate this young master. Fortunately, you both concealed your identities and only exchanged a piglet blow with that blood warhorse, so those people probably didn't see through your engine, or else my whole family would have lost all face this time. Young master, we also have our own difficulties. Difficulties? We were discovered during the day by the young Lord Yang, and he. At night. Miss Chiu came personally to give us 2 jugs of wine. We had to accept it. There was nothing we could do. You sold yourself for 2 small pots of wine. I think you should just go to the Chiu family or Yang family and offer them your services. Please calm your anger, young master. The point was that those 2 pots of wine were delivered personally by young Lady Chiu. We really had no way to refuse. That pair of smiling wretches are too sinister. It's also you 2 idiots' fault for not hiding yourselves well enough, letting them discover your whereabouts. This young master now has to streak 10 laps around War City naked. What difference is that from being dead? Young master, what is this all about? How come you suddenly want to? Why do you need to do this? Is someone forcing you? Nobody is forcing me. It's just that this young master was impulsive during the day and calibrated with that little idiot Yang Kai. Now that I lost, I have to rerun 10 laps around the War City naked. Ha, 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 laugh again and I will rip your tongue out. What wonderful plan do you have to let this young master escape this tribulation? Speak up, young master. I don't believe young Lord Kai really wants to see you streak 10 lars around War City. Regardless of how it happened, the young master is still one of his allies, so he will likely give you some face. If you go explain things to Hill, he should be willing to make fake things small, and make small things nothing. Oh no! Although this young master hasn't known that brat for long, but I already understand his personality quite well. He's even more decisive, stubborn, and ruthless than this young master. If I can't find some way to appease him, he'll definitely make me run 10 laps. He might even be looking for me right now. If that is the case, for better or worse, the young master has already declared that you are an ally of young Lord Kai, although the Patriarch objected and refused to send any aid. But right now, what Yang Kai lacks the most is materials and manpower, while our whole family has both strong financial resources and talented people. I think it's best if you convince your Lord Father to truly support young Lord Kai, that way he may exempt you for your gambling debt. All right. Those words were all from you and not me. I did not utter a single sentence, right? So, when you return back home and report to my old man, make sure you report this fact. Understand? Good, now go back. We need to get this done before the sun rises tomorrow, lest that idiot says that this young master refuses to keep his promises. This young family little lord is really too interesting. On the first night of the Inheritance War, there were 2 battles in total, one at the 3rd young lord, Yang Tai's mansion, the other at the 9th young lord, Yang Kai's. For both of these battles, a single person had overshadowed all others, Yang Kai. During the battle at Yang Tai's compound, both the flag and the person were snatched by Yang Kai at the last moment, while at his own mansion, in his absence, it remained perfectly defended. At the same toke, another astonishing piece of news came out. The Yang Kai not only had the Hua family's sole of Huaxing, the central capital's #1 delinquent, as an ally, but even the famous Chu Yiming had temporarily withdrawn from her Chiu family in order to support him. It was obvious that with the Hua family's young lord and the Chiu family's young lady supporting him, not only would Yang Kai become famous throughout War City, even the central capital's populace would know his name. The limelight belonged to Yang Kai right now, and no one could challenge him for it. What's the matter? Your cousin is here. Is he round? N. Very, let him find a place to settle in, I'll go see him later. N. Oh right, I forgot to mention, you should stay in today. Why? Many people will probably come to see you. If I don't know them, then send them away. You little brat. You really do have skills. Don't care about me and take these 2 old fogey tonight. When the conditions are not right, do not act. There is no need for them to work so hard tonight. I just wandered around with Old Cloud and made some noise. Last night's movement only succeeded because of young Lord Cat's abilities. Yes, what young master said is true. Young Lord Kai really have some skills. This time I've brought 30 people with me. There are 5 others at the Immortal Ascension boundary, the rest are true element cultivators of at least the 5th stage. Also, my father let me bring some supplies, most of which are finished pills while the rest are some assorted materials. It's not a lot, but it's not a little either. Uncle is too thoughtful. I've already handed over everything to your place's manager and her people. You mean Chiu Yiming? Besides her, who else could I mean? Little brat, such success on the battlefield, such luck in love, you're really living it up. On top of that, I heard from my sister that there seems to be another pure, innocent, and adorable maiden who thinks of you day and night. What are you 2 brothers talking about? How is it I seem to have heard someone bad-mouthing me? Ha. I don't dare. Yang Kai, you remember this girl, don't you? Naturally, I remember her senior sister Lan, long time no see, and it's been 3 or 4 years since the last time we met. Senior sister is impressive, your cultivation has risen quite fast. How can I compare to junior brother Yang? Senior sister. Never thought one of her junior brothers would actually belong to the central capital's Yang family. If I had only known back then, senior sister would have gifted you those 2 seeds instead of selling them to you. Yang Kai, sister Lan, is now one of the leaders among the Dong family younger generation, and she also has a great many admirers. Is that so? Rapidly improving. Cultivation along with great beauty, I don't know how many young men are vying for her attention. Young Lord Dong, please don't say that. Okay. You 3 can discuss such things later. For the time being, now that people are beginning to gather, Yang Kai, can you tell us what your plans are for the next few days? You are the master of this place, and last night you won a great victory. Do you really have no thoughts about how to move in the coming few days? What plans I have? What do you suggest? You can attack your brother Yang Quan's base star. As I know, Yang Quan only was a flood warrior at the Immortal Ascension boundary 8th sated protecting him, but there are only one of them. With our current strength, you shouldn't have a problem defeating. If you attack, you can let either entangle that blood warrior and then easily capture his flange. Do you think my other brothers are all docile sheep? Do you think they'll sit back and watch me attack 8th brother without trying to interfere? But last night, except for your eldest brother Yang Wei, each of your brothers lost a fair amount of strength. Right now they are still licking their wounds. 50 For the next few days they'll refocusing on recruiting more soldiers to expand their strength. How could they have any spare effort to spend on you? Even if they interfere, it will only be in the form of harassment rather than actual combat. If you move decisively, then tonight you'll have a good chance of eliminating your eighth brother. Why not? If you miss this opportunity, such a good chance may not present itself in the future. Your ambition is not small. I admit that what you said makes sense, but I won't attack eighth brother. What young Lady Chiu said true. I also think you should act tonight. Are you still taking your brotherhood into account at this time? Knowing junior brother, you should have a reason for your decision, right? And what reason is that? I understand. Since you know, then don't bring this matter up again. Humph, I won't bother trying to advise you in the future. This feeling of showing off meager skill in front of an expert isn't very pleasant. Can I ask a question? What kind of scheme is going on? If the two seniors have understood, they should explain to young Master Dong. Don't let him be so anxious. This old man can think of only one reason. If there is anything lacking from my explanation, I hope young Master Kai and young Lady Chiu can elaborate. If young Master Kai attack Yang Quan tonight, then he'll have a record of eliminating 2 Yang family young lords in a very short time. His fame will reach new heights, but that will only draw more attention to himself. Once they've finished consolidating their positions, the other 5 young lords will definitely regard young Master Kai as their biggest enemy, quite possibly forcing them to join together to handle us. So, in the face of 5 Yang family's young lords, how long can young Master Kai persist? The tree which rises too far above the forest will be destroyed by the wind. This old man can only see this reason, but if there are others, could young Master Kai enlighten this elder? Is this one reason not enough? There is indeed another reason, but I can't say it right now. It would only make people think that I am too arrogant. You'll understand a few days from now. If young Master Kai has his own considerations, then there's no need to explain. We will just wait and see. I understand you less and less the longer we interact. Young Lord Kai, someone has come to seek an alliance with you. Is it someone who knows me or someone who doesn't? Their leader says they know you. Who is it? The Lu family. Since they've come, let them come in. Lu Song greets cousin. And you've worked hard. Who is young Lord Kai? Cousin is too polite. It's just delivering some things. No trouble at all. I am. Greetings, young Lord Kai. This Lu Song has long heard of your reputation. The Lu family seems to have spared no expense. When I left home, I was told that all of these things must be delivered to young Lord Kai. Also, these people who have accompanied me are at young Lord Kai's disposal. I hope they will be of help to young Lord Kai in the inheritance war. Understood. If that's the case, then feel free to settle yourselves. This place is quite big. Have Chiu Meng help you arrange a courtyard somewhere. If you have any concerns, I'll try to meet them. Young Lord Kai, there are people who... Purple Fern Valley. It must be Xiao Man. It's not that Xiao Man didn't want to help you yesterday, but you also know that Xiao Man is a girl. Although she has some status in Purple Fern Valley, it's still not enough to allow her to make any big decisions. Her being able to bring people here today has certainly taken her quite a lot of effort. Be sure to thank her properly. Don't worry, I will. I'll go meet them myself. Seems you still have some conscience. Wait for a moment here. I will arrange accommodations for you later, Che. Elder Sister Chiu. Xiao Man. Xiao Man, Elder Sister missed you. Purple Fern Valley's Fan Hong greets young Lord Ka. Brother Fan isn't a stranger, no need to act so formal. Previously, when we met in High Heaven Pavilion, this Fan had acted rudely. I hope that young Lord Kai will not take offense. Brother Fan coming all this way to support me is my honor. As for the previous things, they were mere trivialities I have already forgotten about. From this day onward, Fan Hong is here to accompany young Lord Kai in his efforts. Let's go inside and have some tea while we talk. Since ancient times, heroes had always loved beauties. With such an enchanting young girl coming to support him, it is understandable that Yang Kai would take the initiative to go out and greet her. This Lu song is Lord Kai. Who is it this time? A young man and woman. The strength is probably only around the true element boundary 7th stage. They said their names were Chen Shui Shu and Su Xiao Yu. It's them? Do you know them? Of course I know them. I once met them when I was out for life experience. They are a senior brother and junior sister couple from Reflecting Moon Section, Reflecting Moon Sect. If I remember correctly, Reflecting Moon Sect should be just a second-class force. And it is a second-class section, young Lord Kai. Only the two of them have come, and it seems that no masters have accompanied them. What are your instructions? Yang Kai, even if they are old friends, their attitude doesn't seem to be appropriate. You should properly refuse them. No need. Wait here for a moment. I'll go talk to them myself. Senior brother, do you think that this Yang Kai is really that Yang Kai? What if nobody comes to see us even after we've reported our names? Junior, sister, don't you think you're asking the wrong person? How should I know if this brother Yang and the same brother Yang we know? The world is so big, there is bound to be many people with the same name. If this Yang Kai isn't the one we know, then we'll have run all this way only to be refused. That would be quite shameful. If this mansion's owner isn't the one we know, then being refused might not be a bad thing. At the very least, we'll be able to leave here and not trouble ourselves. Brother Chen, junior sister Su, I trust you've been well since we last met. It's really the Yang Kai we know. Do I have flowers on my face? Why you? You really are a person from the Central Capital Yang family. We didn't have a clue. Junior brother Yang, we meet again. How could you not tell us? Junior sister. The Yang family has its own rules. When their descendants go out for life experience, they must not reveal their identity. Junior brother, Yang wasn't deliberately deceiving you. It's not too late to know now. Come in. You're Yang family Colossus, right? I heard that it occupies 1/10 of the entire Central Capital and that it takes 3 days and 3 nights on horseback just to ride across its territory. Is that true? Ha, 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 ha. We have cloud trading clots here. You can go and check it out for yourselves, but be quick or you will be late for the inheritance war. Don't listen to outside rumor. The Yang family's power isn't small, but it isn't so exaggerated. Come in, let me introduce you. These two are friends I met in an isolated world, Reflecting Moon Sect's Chen Shui Shu and Su Xiao Yu. Junior brother Yang is too polite. In truth, it was junior brother Yang who saved both myself and junior sister Su. If it weren't for junior brother Yang, we too may have already turned into withered skeletons. We owe him our lives. If you're a friend of Yang Kai's, then you're this Dong Qing Han's friend too. So it is young Master Dong. Chiu family, Chiu Yimeng. So it is young Lady Chiu, we have long heard of and admired you. Dare I ask this young lord's name? This brother, is there some way I have offended you? If so, this Chen hopes that the young lord can show magnanimity and forgive this one's transgression. Staying silent to watch the show, don't worry. It's nothing serious, you haven't offended me. It's just that I am a solitary person not good at communicating, especially with those who don't know their place, nothing more. So that is it, presumptuous. You are from Reflecting Moon Sect? How many people have you brought with you to participate in this inheritance war? There are only my junior sister and myself for the time being, but, only the two of you, both of you only at the true element boundary 7th stage. You think such pitiful strength makes you worthy of participating in the inheritance war? Do you think this is a children's game? Do you know how much my Lu family has invested here? 2 Immortal Ascension Boundary 7th Stage Masters, 1 Immortal Ascension Boundary 4th Stage, 2 Immortal Ascension Boundary 3rd Stages, and 20 True Element Boundary Cultivators along with countless supplies. If you want to reap some returns, you have to invest enough first. Can you bring out so much manpower and resources? Okay, I apologize, I forgot. you're nothing but a second-class section. You probably don't even have this much strength, but at the very least, you should be able to produce half of what my Lu family has brought. If you can't even do this much, I suggest you get the hell out and crawl back to wherever you came from, young master. Young master, you've said so much, it's best if you sit and drink some tea to wet your throat. It's all right. Don't you see that? Lu Song. What instructions does young Lord Kai have? Get out. Huh? I'll give you 30 breaths of time. If within 30 breaths you don't leave my house, I'll make you stay here forever. Young Lord Kai, are you cracking a joke? Do I look like I'm joking? You have 25 breaths left. Are you insane? My Lu family has dedicated so many resources to help you win this inheritance war yet. You want to throw me out? Don't you want our support? My cousin is here to help you. She is one of your biggest boosts. Aren't you afraid that if you drive me out, she will leave too? If she's stupid enough to support you, then she can get the hell out as well. 20 breaths. Cousin, Lu Song, you should leave. He's a man of his word. Nothing I say will change anything if you push out too far. Even I won't be able to help you. But, 15. Young master, let's go. Since you insulted and Pinnacle others, this should be your proper punishment. Bastard. I brought both people and supplies to participate in the inheritance war, yet you actually have the gall to drive me out. If that's how you want to do things, then I'll accompany you. I'll spread word of your deeds here today and see if anyone dares join you from now on. Although he lost face, but forcing him out now was the right decision. If he was to remain here, it was entirely possible Yan Kai would eventually kill him. Why did you encourage him? And I casually spoke one or two things to him, but isn't this result good? I don't think you wanted him to stay anyways. Good, I wanted him to leave, but he had brought a lot of things with him, so it wasn't quite proper to just tell him to get out. So you should thank me, shouldn't you? Brother Chen, I've let you suffer. Being able to contribute to junior brother Yang is this Chen's honor. I simply listened to a few unpleasant words, nothing worth mentioning. However, driving him out like this may not be good for junior brother Yang's reputation. Having him stay behind would be more troubles. His attitude was bad. Even if he didn't target you just now, he would inevitably have conflicts with other people in the future. A single mouse dropping can ruin a pot of porridge. It's best to eliminate rich problems from the start. Just look at Chiu Yimeng. Though he's her cousin, he also doesn't want to take care of Hill. Don't pin this on me. You think I'm some kind of vicious, cunning snake woman? It was you who drove him away in the end. Now I have to explain things to Lu Liang. I hope Lu Liang can understand my hardships. Why did he have to send out such a good-for-nothing wah? I'm glad you helped get rid of that Lu Song so promptly. What happened outside? He challenged a person he absolutely shouldn't have provoked. I really want to know how he survived so long with such terrible vision. Damn bastard. You actually dare have ideas about your father's property. Who this young master is, how could he not see? Hey, Yang Kal, just what the hell happened with that little bastard? Why did he try to rob me without saying a word? What do you have to be robbed of? This young master's treasures. Bring it all in. What did you do to him? Cracked a few of his ribs and then threw him out. He is my cousin Lu Song, before he insulted a friend of Yan Kai and was kicked out of the mansion. Lu Song wanted to make up for his losses, and so he tried to rob you. But he didn't know that you were of our family's young lord. So that brat turned out to be your cousin. I suppose it's a good thing I went easy on him, or else he might really be dead. Chiu Yimeng, how do you have such an idiot for a cousin? Enough about that. Why did you suddenly disappear last night? Where have you been until now? I went back home to ask my old man for some supplies and people. Did your father actually give you some of your family's masters and resources? Even if he didn't want to, he had to. You can see for yourself, 1 box of alchemy materials, 1 box of artifact refining materials, all of which are at least the heaven grade with a few pieces being mysterious grade, a box of finished pills used for healing, cultivating, and true chi restoration. On top of that there is also a box of artifacts. These 4 boxes or this young master, pick whichever one you prefer. Holy! Yang Kai is into me now? Explain things better, don't misunderstand. Yesterday I made a bet with Brother Yang here about whether he would last the night, but it seems this young master's eyes weren't good enough, leading to my loss. What were the stakes? If I lost, I'd give him my golden feather eagle. If he lost, hey! The Hua family young lord agreed to strip down and run 10 laps around War City. Pu. A loss is a loss. There's no need to advertise. If you want these things, our gambling stakes will be written off. Since this young master dared to bet, he will certainly keep his word. Then I must ask young Lord Hua to strip. Young Lord Kai, don't be like this. There is no grudge between us. Why must you act so ruthlessly? Chiu Yimeng, help me say a few words, or do you plan to just stand by and watch? I have no way of convincing this man, you already know this. This fat brother, you seem to have a close relationship with Yang Kai. Help me say a few words, eh? Young Lord Hua, forgive me, this one's words don't carry much weight, for such matters, beautiful. Yang Kai, these people, are all your allies? Yes, they all arrived today. Young Lord Kai, our earlier bet was really my Hua Xingqian's fault for having eyes but failing to see. I'm just a delinquent young lord, how can I compare with you? From now on, I, Hua Xingqian, am willing to follow your commands whether they be storming the heavens or marching on the gates of hell, and all I ask is that you not abandon me. In any case, I am already here, there's no need to send me away. I feel that it is better to let him leave. If he really remains, none of the young women here will be able to relax. My thoughts exactly. Young Lord Kai, young Lady Chiu, I have done nothing wrong here. How can you be so cruel? Fine. Let your people put these things into storage. What are you doing? Pick up those supplies and take them inside. Yes. Also, make sure you all act prudently. Don't go around thinking that just because you're from the Hua family you can bully others. In this place, everyone is an ally, understood? Yes. Elder Sister Chiu, if he dares have any ideas about you, I'll let him die without a burial. So the young miss has a strong backer. Rest assured, since you are Chiu Yimeng's sister, I promise not to make a move against you. I'm Yang Kai's senior sister. Don't make trouble. Continuing to show off these cheap methods here will only serve to embarrass yourself further. Even if they were to see me being shameless, even if they badmouth me. At the end of the day, it does not matter to me. Yang Kai, I think you should begin making some plans for how to arrange your house. I'm afraid it is going to become more and more lively in the near future. With you here, what need is there for me to handle such matters? Do you really want me to act as the house manager? I don't believe anyone else can. If it is the Chu family's first young lady issuing instructions, my Dong family will have no objections. Purple Fern Valley also agrees, although it is embarrassing to say so. With just we senior brother and junior sister here, my reflecting moon sect is also willing to listen to young Lady Siu's instructions. Additionally, I believe those who come later will also have no objections. Those who will come later. Because we weren't sure that the Yang Kai here was the one we knew, junior sister Sue and myself went and in order to probe the situation. If the one here was really Brother Yang, my reflecting moon sect would agree to participate in the inheritance war. If not, then my reflecting moon sect would have withdrawn, so that's how it is. How long will it take for your fellow sect brothers and sisters to come? They can arrive here in 3 days as they are already on the road. Not only our reflecting moon sect, but there are a number of others who traveled here together with us. Oh, who? A number of old friends. In addition to our reflecting moon sect, there are also members from Watermoon Hall, Pure Heart Palace, Soaring Feather Pavilion, and 10,000 Flower Palace. The people from 10,000 Flower Palace are also coming to participate in this inheritance war? Interesting. Too interesting. It seems my decision to stay was the right one. 10,000 Flower Palace was a very special section. It wore a first-class sect made up of only women. Because their members were all women, they didn't possess particularly strong forces and had never before experienced the Inheritance War. I wouldn't have guessed that 10,000 Flower Palace had actually sent people to participate and had chosen to support Yan Kai, and these sects all lost a fair amount of strength in the recent battle against the Ash-Gray Cloud Evil Land, so none of them originally planned to participate, but after everyone heard that one of the Yang family young lords was named Yan Kai, each of them decided to investigate the situation. Watermoon Hall, Pure Heart Palace, Soaring Feather Pavilion, 10,000 Flower Palace. All of these sects are first-class forces. Without even mentioning the first three, just having 10,000 Flower Palace come to support you in the Inheritance War. Yan Kai, your face is really big. How did you meet all these people these past few years? Like how I met all you guys here. Actually, there are two other sects we couldn't get in contact with. If they learned about Brother Yang participating in the Inheritance was PM certain they would also come. Oh? Which two forces? One of them is the Endless Sea Islands Azure sect, and the other is the Tianlang Dynasty's Sun Luo Temple. Young Lord Kai is too amazing. Not only do you have friends from the Endless Sea Islands, but even people from other dynasties as well. This Fan Hong is deeply impressed. You lying bastard. Before, when I asked you how many supporters you had, you told me that there was none. To think I almost believed your nonsense. Ha, polite to see you try to fool me again. Junior Brother Yang, since it is really you, I should go back and deliver the good news so that the others from my sect can come here at full speed. I'll be troubling you then. Ingjiao. Reporting. This blood warrior is really Insula escorts Senior Brother Chen out of town. Yes. Many thanks for Senior's protection. Junior Brother Yang, Junior Sister Su and I should leave immediately. Little Sister Su should stay behind. One of you is enough to deliver a message. Don't misunderstand, I just want to know more about what happened during your life experience in that isolated world. It's okay. Junior Sister stays here to have a talk with young Lady Chiao. I'll come back as soon as possible. Ingjiao, go with Senior Brother Chen. Yes. Chiao Yimeng, please make arrangements for them. Others here, please make yourself at home. Where do you want to go? Cultivate. Cultivating madman. His strength isn't without reason. Su Yin, where are you? Alas, she will know soon I'm from Yang family. Hayes, it will be awkward to meet her. If I don't win the Inheritance World, I'm not able to title High Heaven Pavilion. I must quickly break through the immortal ascension, or else this secret will be revealed sooner or later. This incense burner could suppress TE speed at which he circulates his true Yang secret art. By doing this, adapting to the pressure will bring a great benefit when facing with the enemy. That's right, I'm able to not only cultivate the consciousness power but also study true alchemic way and practice spiritual energy as well. Moreover, I also practice my tempered body record under the rising sun and then take a drop of myriad drug liquid. Thus, I could rest assured to cultivate the physical strength without fearing the lack of the myriad drug liquid. The first Senior Brother and the second Senior Brother wait for my surprise. War City. Eastern Corner, Eldest Brother Yang Wei's compound. Brother Meng. First Young Lord seems to have made a breakthrough in his secret art. And I am about to advance to the Immortal Ascension second stage. I should break through within a few days. What are you doing here? Since First Young Lord came to battlefield and then in retreat, it's been 4 days. I want to inform you outside situations. Come inside to speak. That night. Indeed. Your ninth brother had intervened and not only managed to obtain the flag but also captured Yang Tai from under everyone's noses. Your ninth brother's actions were too unexpected. Both Yang Kong and Yang Ying went for wool but came back shorn. As an aside, it seems he let Yang Tai go back to the central capital instead of exchanging him for supplies for your family. He even did that? That's why I said his actions were too unexpected. I can't understand what he is thinking or how he will act. At first, I thought he would continue to take action and attack Yang Quan while everyone else consolidated their forces, but he hasn't made any moves at all the past few days. If he's half as intelligent as he appears, he wouldn't do that. I originally can't recognize, but after some thoughts, obviously. You don't look down on my ninth brother. I feel a bit strange. What you mean is, ninth brother perhaps is he biggest adversary. Even stronger that second brother. How possible? There are lots of people to come to support him over the past few days, but so do these young lords. First young lord, your friends also come here. Okay, later I myself will make arrangements for them. First young lord, are you about to take actions? What action? You don't want to attack Yang Quan, do you? Except for you, others all are in process of reorganizing their forces, which is such a rare opportunity. If we combat eighth brother this time, it's definite to win. Even though he does resist again, it will be still, so why do you hesitate? I won't take the actions which don't provide any great benefit. But we should stop this issue. I'll attack at the golden opportunity. Currently, Brother Meng, accompanied with me, meets other guests. Hayes, why does elimination's Yang Quan not yield any benefits? Prior to this, it isn't said that we can exchange people and materials. After attacking Yang Quan, we can take his properties. Why is it no advantage? Elder Sister Xia, are you missing my cousin? Don't talk nonsense. Nonsense? Then why is it that whenever I mention him, Elder Sister blushes? Am I blushing? Just look how flustered you are. Elder Sister Xia, what do you like about my cousin? I can only think of him as someone normal, nothing special at all. I don't like him. Then why was it when you heard he would participate in the inheritance war you immediately left from Hidden Cloud Peak? Master was quite upset. He said that without Elder Sister Xia around there was no one else to discuss the alchemic way with. I am his little senior sister. Senior sisters have to take care of their junior brothers. It's a matter of course. Do you really not like cousin? Thank goodness, that means I can marry cousin later without any worries. All right, don't tease you Elder Sister Xia anymore, you'll make her cry. Don't listen to her nonsense, she's just playing with you. It's all right for little sister Dong to marry junior brother. If you become husband and wife, you will definitely grow closer. I don't want to marry someone like my smelly cousin who always runs around and I can never see. I'd rather marry someone ordinary who will love and spend his life with only me. That would make me happiest. Okay, don't be kidding anymore. Aunt Xiang, Medicine King's Valley sending out lots of people this time is a bit inappropriate. Qin Zi, a trivial immortal ascension boundary second stage master, is the strongest person in the young generation of Medicine King's Valley. Regarding the others, the weakest one is Li Yijing. Even can't stand a hit. Yet anywhere they reach, nobody takes the initiative to offend them. These people are alchemists from Medicine King's Valley. All of them have at least 2 petals, while a small part of them are third petal people. And Qian Zi is a mysterious grade alchemist. Master Ant, what instruction do you have? Senior brother Qin, don't call me like that. Actually, I'm still younger than you know. Since you and Master Uncle Xiao are in the same position, regardless of ages, you're still Qin Zi's Master Ant. It's nothing, we're just chatting. If having any problems, please command us. Frankly speaking, Medicine King's Alley hasn't ever participated in the inheritance war before. I'm afraid this time my actions will lead to criticism. Don't need to pay attention to this. Nobody has enough right to comment the actions of Medicine King's Alley. This is, junior brother, we're encountering tomorrow. What do you want me to talk about? The true Yang secret art is still very slow. But compared to the initial speed, there's brightly faster. The temptation emitted by the incense burner is far to powerful. I can't stand without the unyielding golden skeleton. If the mads in the compound accidentally inhale this incense, they'll immediately die. Pew, pew, pew. Senior Sister Lan, Luo Girl Yang Kai. Are you really scared of me? Junior brother, don't bully her. Your face is a bit messy. Junior brother, you should have a good wash. If you appear before people looking like this, it will be bad for your reputation. Thanks for Senior Sister Lan's thought. I'll pay more attention. Tell me, why are you so afraid of me? I don't remember doing anything traumatizing to you. I don't know, anyway, I'm afraid of you. How afraid? Don't come closer to me. Forget about it, you two carry on. Out of retreat? Yes, did everyone arrived? Watermoon Hall, Pure Heart Palace, Soaring Feather Pavilion, and then Thousand Flower Palace all come here. Brother Yang. Young Lord's God. Unfortunately, Zhou Ba's Azura Sect be in the Endless Sea Islands, while Zemo's San Luo Temple is in other country, or else they definitely will come. There will be a chance to meet them in the future. How is Li Xian Yuan now? Using the heaven-mending pill is useful for Senior Brother Li's condition, it need too much ingredients. Recently, Medicine King's Valley has barely accepted the requests from outside cultivators to perform alchemy, so what we can do is just wait. Okay, I'll help you find someone to refine it. Do you have any methods? I just happen to have an acquainted with someone, and they'll arrive within a few days. Yang Kai, do you know how many forces are supporting you? Perhaps less than 10? Chiu family, Hua family, Xiang family, Dong family, Purple Fern Valley, Reflecting Moon Section, Pure Heart Palace, Soaring Feather Pavilion, and then Thousand Flower Palace. 9 of which is all your friends. Not bad. What's wrong? There is still someone that you don't know. Supporters. Don't know. Who are they? By the way, I'm about to inform you that Tian Yuan City also sends some manpower and supplies. Tian Yuan City? Don't you remember them? Oh, the first-class force that belongs to Lan Jiang, right? Yes. The leader is the son of Tian Yuan City's young lord, who is good-tempered, so we together with his subordinates has behaved honestly. If you think Tian Yuan City is useful, let them stay. If not, send them away. Okay, I see. Apart from Tian Yuan City, is there any supporter I don't know? Duanmu family. The Duanmu family? I remember hearing it, but can't recollect. This Duanmu family is your third brother Yang Tai's mother's family. Do you understand? My third brother? The Duanmu family only has a few people, 5 in total, but all of them are immortal ascension masters, one of them at the 8th stage, 1 at the 7th stage, 1 at 6th stage, and 2 at the 5th stage. Are the 5 survivors that night? Yes, it's them. You were truly clever that night. You let your third brother go knowing this would happen. I didn't consider it like that. I simply let him go 'cause I didn't have any plans. Thank goodness you aren't crafty to that extent. Otherwise, I really wouldn't have any confidence left to face you in the future. Regardless of whatever your strategy is very marvelous. That they all come here to support you is probably Yang Tai's command. Altogether, you currently have 11 forces supporting you. 2 of them are super forces and all the others are first class. This level of connections and personal charm is the first among the Yang family's young lords. I certainly didn't choose the wrong one. Thus, whether should. For the time being, you have more powers than any of your brothers. However, as time passes, your dominance is much smaller. In case of being attacked at the same time, you'll be well prepared. I know, there aren't enough people. In the future, you have to talk to me first, or else I will not forgive you. Brother Kai, you're so great. Young Lady Chiu tries your best, doesn't ignore her, Yang Kai. He doesn't even place me in his eyes. So, I'll come to we can chat together. Seems like he hasn't changed at all. I just told the truth. It's no use staring at me like that. Brother Kai, although senior sister Han is beautiful, all of us want to watch, but we just dare to sneak a peek. Why you act rampantly like that? You're nothing good, just like him. Ha, how embarrassing. Yang Kai, there are problems. I have to take some people to check out this situation. What happens? Qing Yin has arrived in the War City, yet she has been stopped by inhabitants. They've all arrived? Ingjiu, come with me. It's not okay. You don't even understand the situation over there. People from the Hua family, Xiang family, Dong family, and Duanmu family come with me. Xiao Yimeng. You command here instead of me. How about us? All of you stay here and take some rest, because this isn't a big deal. What happened? I don't understand. Let's go. Why would they stop Qing Yin? Do you know how many people she brought with her? 13 people, all of them are full-fledged alchemists from Medicine King's Valley. Why people from Medicine King's Valley take part in the Inheritance War? I don't know. This time they come to support Yang Kai. How the hell did you convince so many alchemists from Medicine King's Valley to come here? Second young lord, don't follow us. Seniors, please accompany young Master Xiang back, and Qiu Yiming will give you further orders. What are you intending? I have to make some plans, or else we can't bring all of them back. Why they dare to take action against Medicine King's Valley's disciples? They'd rather offend Medicine King's Valley than to let them aid the enemies. Pew, pew, pew. This is why I said we should disguise ourselves before entering the city. Why didn't you listen to my advice? Now that we've been surrounded by these guys, what should we do? No problem, after I send them away, we can go. For young lords, do all of you want to start a quarrel with Medicine King's Valley? We wouldn't. Senior Qing must be kidding. Even Yang Yinghao wouldn't dare to treat me disrespectfully like this. Senior Qing is a guest from a distant place. Why don't you come to my house? The one who doesn't work doesn't deserve it. Please get away from me. I have some problem I want to consult with you, just wondering whether you're available currently. Do you think that I'm available when being surrounded with all of you here? While I was outside these past few years for experience, I stumbled upon a very strange spirit herb. This is a glowing 7 colorful flower in the shape of a baby's face. What happened next? Junior tried to reach out to pick it, but it ran away. Idiot. Yes, this Junior is indeed an idiot. What was the final result? Did you manage to get that spirit flower? Junior chased after it and managed to pick it. Then I followed the suggestion of an alchemist is to plant it in sandstone, but now it is showing sign of withering. Idiot. A complete fool. Who told you that the 7-colored spirit baby flower should be planted in sandstone? Please give this Junior a pointer. The 7-colored spirit baby flower will emit a cry, which can help one to increase their spirit powers. This spirit flower can also be an ingredient for a mysterious great soul-nourishing pill. If you plant it in sandstone, it'll be fine for a short period of time, but later then, it'll show signs of withering. The one who gave you that advice is not worthy of being called an alchemist. I see, this Junior will take your advice. It's not too late now. If you let it be for a half year more, it'll be useless. Then you're right. I'll do what Senior said when I get home. However, Junior is quite clumsy. If Senior finds it convenient, then the flower will wither. Even if you say that the heaven itself is falling, I will not go with you. But this is an ingredient for alchemy. You shouldn't do that. Don't block my way. Yang Wei greets Senior. Good. Junior, have something to ask you. I wonder whether you can agree or not, as long as you don't want me to perform alchemy for you. Anything else can be discussed. I'm indeed going to ask you to perform alchemy for me and everyone else. Yang's family eldest brother, I really appreciate your manners, but this Qing did not come to War City this time to help anyone. I have disturbed Senior Qing. Who are you here to assist? No one. We're only here to study the alchemic way. This reason is a bit too far-fetched. There are only 2 possibilities left. Yang Quan is probably impossible to. Could it be? Oh, you've worked hard, Ingjiu? Everyone is here. Junior brother. Senior sister. Young brother Yang. Senior brother Qing. Aunt Xiang, Aunt Lan, Treasurer Ming. These 2 must be maidservants who lives Grandmaster in Xiao Fuxing's place. Grandmaster, why would Xiao Fuxing do this? Senior Qing Jr. hopes to have an explanation from you. This Qing has just said, this time, we come here to study the alchemic way. Your family has nothing to do with my Medicine King's Valley anyway. If you insist on studying the alchemic way, then please come to my mansion to do so. Nonsense. What powerful alchemy grandmaster do you have that my Medicine King's Valley's disciples can learn from? We don't, but is there any in my 9th brother's house? Yes. If you insist to do so, then don't blame Junior for being impolite. What do you want to do? I can't help but do this. Please understand it for me. I could only temporarily join forces with second brother to put pressure on Qin Zai's people. Dare to act as if I don't exist? Those who want to mess with my allies will have to pass through me first. Ninth brother, don't be so ridiculous to leave the competition so soon. Second brother, try me if you want. Let's join hands and teach ninth brother a lesson about how to respect his elders. Agreed, second brother. Hai Ingio, capture them. Pew pew pew. This is? Kill. Kill. Humph, they clearly had already been prepared. Break it. Ha. Humph. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. What? Humph. With just one move, how strong can this person be? Could he be an above immortal ascension boundary cultivator? Why does the Medicine King's Valley have such a hidden master? An artifact. What is the origin of this woman? Let's go. Go? Wait. Second young lord, why did you give up so easily? This isn't like your usual style, second young lord. There's big movement from Yan Kai's house. Only Chu Gao Yi was left behind and no drawback in. Ninth brother really has the guts to leave only one blood warrior behind guarding his Massian. He's one. Where's second brother? You're good. I'll teach you a lesson next time. Abort. I'll remember ninth brother's lesson. I've let senior brother Qin experience something unpleasant. It's nothing. None of us suffered any harm. Little senior sister, I've missed you. Me? Hey, you dare flirt with this old master's treasured discipline right in front of my face? Did cousin also miss me? Nope. Stupid cousin, smelly cousin, I hate you to death. Everyone, let's head back first. Lawn girl. My cousin may be a young man, but his demeanor has become quite iced, particularly when it comes to gratitude and grudge, but if you show him enough sincerity, I think you shouldn't have a problem improving your relationship. After all, he's still only human. Why did young master mention that? I just spoke randomly. About Brother Kai. After half an hour. Please come in. Please have some tea. After an hour. You are here. She is one of my allies. Don't just stand here, go prepare the rooms for the guests. Yes. The young lady of the Chiu family, greetings, senior brother Qin Zi. Something you want to ask? I wanted to ask what you were planning to do next, and why you seemed so anxious. None of your business. Even if you don't say anything, I know. You're going to find your little senior sister, aren't you? Yes. I've long since seen that your relationship isn't normal. Is she from your sect? Yes, she's also from High Heaven Pavilion. But why does it seem Qin Zi is so respectful to her, even more so than he is towards you? She's still so young. What makes her so special? There are indeed some reasons for it. Just wait a few days and you'll understand. These people should be one of the boosts you had anticipated, right? But I never expected so many of them would come. 30 alchemists from Medicine King's Valley, one of whom is mysterious grade. Yan Kai, you've really struck it rich. If this news were to be passed out, there will definitely be many people clamoring to join you. While there are benefits, there are also disadvantages. You should understand this point. You didn't want to be the one tree sticking out from the forest, but now you've already drawn in such a big wind. What do you plan to do from now on? Do you still want to maintain a low profile? Suavity, you seem to only see the sensational effects of the group from Medicine King's Valley and tall to calculate how much their presence has actually increased my current fighting strength. Them coming here for me really made my brothers jealous, but don't forget, this group of people don't have strong cultivations or combat strength in. It seems I was a little too excited by their arrival and neglected this point. So to say, people from Medicine Valley is not too great of a threat to them. That depends on if they can figure that out. I found that your attitude towards me has been a little different these days. At least you're not as cold as before. Really? Have you? Have you finally taken notice of my charms? Did you start to fall for me? You? What are you doing? 20 meters to the left, Solar of Xiang Tianzhao's people are living in ambush. 100 meters to the right is the hiding place of two masters pros the Huapeoli. On the roof less than 30 meters in front of us there are their people from the Duan family. I'm warning you not to mess around. What are you afraid of? We're all allies here. I'm just getting closer to you. You don't need to be so close. Can't you back up a bit? I can still go closer. Do you want to try? Show me. I'd love to see what face you have to see your little senior sister with after. It's all right to play around, but don't take things seriously with me. My heart can't handle it. Animal. Hee, no. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. In his heart, there's still a place for me. Smelly brat. This old master is next door. Don't force me to butcher you right now. Treasurer Ming, peeping on your own treasured apprentice isn't something a respectable senior should do. You should have some self-respect. Damn you little brat. Master, what happened to him? Don't worry, he's probably just having a bad dream. Brat, when you're done come over and see me. I have some things to ask you. Good, I also have something to discuss with you. Little senior sister is amazing. You've already reached the immortal ascension first stage. It's all thanks to junior brother. What exactly was that liquid you left me? That thing is called myriad drug liquid. It can help cleanse one's body and improve their physique. Do you need more? I still have lots. I still have some. I only take 1 drop a day. Master also tried taking it, but it seems to be useless in solving his injury. Is Treasurer Ming injured? How was he hurt? I don't know. Master never told me the whole story. I only know that he was hurt and needs me to cultivate assiduously in order to help. Junior brother, have you heard any news about Su Yan? I've sent out people to inquire, but I've yet to hear back from them. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be safe. If she hears you are here, she will definitely come to find you. I hope so. What was that artifact that little senior sister used during earlier today? This is something Master gave me after I broke through to the immortal ascension boundary, the Gathering Star Ring. According to Master, it's a mysterious grade mid-rank artifact. It can store 3 of Master's martial skill strikes. I only need to stimulate it with a little of my true chi and divine sense in order to activate it. Treasurer Ming's heritage is immeasurable. Well, enough about that. Since you have come, you'll certainly be busy from now on. I'll turn over everything related to alchemy to you. I need to improve the strength of my people as soon as possible. If it's about alchemy, you can leave it to me. I worked hard to improve my alchemy so I could help you. You simply being here is a big help to me, but don't work too hard. Little senior sister, relax your knowledge sees defense. I have some things about alchemy to teach you. Is it something related to those 2 spirit arrays? Junior brother? How did you? Even I can't fully explain it, but it's not a bad thing. I'm still not familiar with how to use my divine sense right now, so I can only explain to you what I know. Take down what you can, and if there is something you don't understand, don't hesitate to ask. Pew, pew, pew. Young master. Young master, you've finally come out. Why are you here? This is something young Lady Chu instructed this servant to do. She said that in order to restore your strength you'd need something hot to eat. What is it? I don't know exactly. Young Lady Chu just said that it is good for one's vitality and vigor. Chiu Yiming doing this. Hee, young master, please enjoy this slowly. I've reheated it for you several times. This servant will take her leave. Treasurer Ming. Come in, we need to talk. Can you already use your divine sense? Or are you relying on some kind of artifact? It was indeed my own divine sense. How can that be? Little brat, can you tell me honestly what happened? I don't know exactly. I encountered some opportunities, and it somehow resulted in my being able to cultivate my divine sense. However, your divine sense is a bit strange. Strange how? It's too strong. The intensity of your divine sense is already comparable to a peak immortal ascension boundary master, yet you're still just a true element 8th stage cultivator. Regarding this, I wanted to consult with you. Although I have use of my divine sense, I don't have a knowledge C. Stupid brat, you still haven't reached the immortal ascension boundary. Of course you don't have a knowledge C. Opening one's knowledge C is the defining symbol of the immortal ascension boundary. What about having a divine sense? No, breaking through to the immortal ascension boundary isn't necessarily a requirement for one to have use of their divine sense. According to this old master's knowledge, there have been some rare cases like you, and when they reached the immortal ascension boundary, they naturally opened their knowledge Cs. There are others like me? And, though there aren't many, this old master does know of at least one such a person. It was an incident from a long time ago, and it only lasted briefly. Once we reach the immortal ascension boundary, not only is it necessary to culinary one's true chi, but it also become important to cremate K spiritual energy and divine sense. Similar to true chi, when one begin cultivating their divine sense, they need a place to store it, and that place is one's knowledge seal. Without a knowledge zia to store it, even if one managed to cultivate out the divine sense, it would simply be like melting snow in the early spring. However, your situation is very different. Your divine sense is extremely strong and stable. Obviously, you don't begin cultivating it a day or two ago. Since you have use of your divine sense, can you use soul skills? Yes, but I can only use a single one. One is enough. Soul skills are like martial skills. Only the weak need many different methods to show off their power. However, in your current situation, when you use your soul skill, do you feel that its power is lacking? This is also what I wanted to consult with you about. Naturally, it will seem somewhat weak. Your divine sense doesn't reside in your knowledge seed, but is stored somewhere else. When you try to use your divine sense in combat, it means that you must first mobilize it from that place and then active your soul skill, a process which results in a lot of waste. Fortunately, the solution is simple. All you need to do is open up your own knowledge seed, and the problem will solve itself. Treasurer Ming, do you have a method for cultivating spiritual energy on hand? It's not like I don't have such a technique, but cultivation isn't something to be rushed. Please teach me. If you think there are any shortcuts, then you're sorely mistaken. Fine. Even if this old master doesn't teach you, knowing your personality, you'll just go out and take even bigger risks. It's done. How much can this technique improve my recovery rate by? 20%. What? So little, don't be greedy. Young Family's spiritual energy cultivation technique can only increase the restoration rate of one's spiritual energy by 10%. The more I contact Treasurer Ming, the more mysterious he becomes. If you want to study it, do it elsewhere. Don't stay in Ning Chang's room for so long. How long has it been? 5 days. 5 days? No wonder Chiu Wai Ming had ordered the maids to provide me with something to supplement my vigor. Thank you, Treasurer Ming, for your teachings. I will take my leave now. Young Lord Kai, these past few days you've worked hard. Are you sure you don't need to rest for a while? So, how was it? What do you mean? A single man and woman sharing a room for 5 days straight. Don't tell me nothing happened? Hey, you don't need to pretend with me. I don't know what you're talking about. Although I've encountered countless women, I've never gone at it for 5 days straight. One day, you must tell me your secret. Enough nonsense. As one of the young lords who is participating in the inheritance war, Yan Kai, I hope that you can pay attention to the overall situation. Gentle homes are the tombs of heroes. On this point you should be clearer than me. I naturally understand, no need to remind me. Greetings, young Lord Ka. This is young Master Lu Feisheng, the young city lord of Tianyuan City I mentioned to you previously. To be given an opportunity to serve young Lord Kai, Tianyuan City is extremely grateful. Is there any relationship between you and the central capital's Lu family? We don't dare to claim so. It's correct to say that there isn't much relationship between them, but they are still related, Liu family's branches. However, for some reason they were expelled by the Liu family a few hundred years ago. If one was being particular, Liu Qingyao should be his cousin. My clan doesn't dare claim kinship with the Liu family. These past few hundred years we have been struggling hard with the ultimate goal of returning to the family. But even now, after my father had become a city lord, we have yet to be accepted. If you follow young Lord Kai here, you'll have a chance. If you can help him win this inheritance war, I think the Liu family would be willing to take you back. Then I'll be taking advantage of young Lord Hu's auspicious words. My Tianyuan city will definitely spare no effort in supporting young Lord Kai. Good. Has my 8th brother been eliminated yet? You already knew? Naturally, if the people from Medicine King's Valley hadn't appeared. Maybe my brother could continue struggling for a while longer, but the arrival of this group of alchemists has definitely made my brothers feel a sense of crisis. At this time, if they don't achieve some victories, I'm afraid that no one would dare support them openly. When did it happen? The night before. The fight that night was quite interesting. It wasn't so much about your brothers attacking Yan Quan as it was about them fighting each other. All of your 8th brother's defenses were swept away in the first wave of attacks with the exception of the Blood Warrior who was protecting Yan Quan himself. After that, your 4 brothers divided into 2 camps to attack one another and all of them suffered some losses. However, can you guess who benefited the most from this battle? What they really harvested was only the prestige brought about by gaining a victory. If you want to know who actually gained the most, besides me, who else could it be? Did you already know? You tell me. You're right, the one with the biggest gains from this incident is still you. He had already predicted the outcome. The Blood Warrior who was protecting Yan Quan came here to offer his services immediately after Yan Quan's exit. Are he injured? Where is he now? He has severe injuries and is currently recuperating. But with your magical means of curing people that shouldn't matter, right? Good, I'll go see him now. Can you tell me why? Why what? Why you judged 10 days ago that after Yan Quan lost, that Blood Warrior would offer his services only to you. No comment. But I can tell you that from now on, all the Blood Warriors who are released from their charge will come to me. I suddenly have some sympathy for your brothers. This isn't even a fair fight anymore. The inheritance war was never fair. There's one other thing you should know. Yang Zhao, along with several of your other brothers, have jointly protested to the Yang family Elder Hall and requested that they cancel Medicine King's Valley's right to participate, especially Qin Ziyi. Naive. Although I think that in terms of the intention of your Yang family's inheritance war, your Elder Hall won't risk offending Medicine King's Valley to support Yang Zad and your brothers, but we should discuss this matter. If you were a member of your family's Elder Hall, would you accept your brother's petition? Impossible. The inheritance war is a test of one's connections. My being able to force a good relationship with Medicine King's Valley is something the Elder Hall would deeply desire. How could they interfere? What you say makes sense, but given Yang Zhao's personality, he shouldn't have made such a fuss if he knew it would only be in vain. He definitely has other intentions. Other intentions, good. Those are the only major events you missed these past few days. The only other issue is that Qin Ziyi and his people have been clamoring for alchemy materials, so, is the pill room ready? It has already been set up good, then I'll deliver the materials to them myself. You can see to your own tasks. Young Lord Kai, that Tianyuan City young city lord seems to have some intentions towards Qiu Yimeng. Do you have any thoughts on this matter? If any random young lord could conquer her, she wouldn't be Qiu Yimeng. Why do you mention this? I don't know why, but for some reason I don't like that Lu Feisheng. That little brat is more handsome than this young lord. Well, whatever. I'm going to go cultivate now, so don't let me bother you. This dandy young lord had suddenly become so diligent. Senior brother Qin. I'll have to entrust this hard work to you. Nonsense, being able to study the alchemist way from Martial Ant Xia, how could it possibly be hard? They artist each other with such weird name. Cough. Cough. Little senior sister will need a day or two of meditation to study some new knowledge she has just recently acquired. So for now, you should just familiarize yourselves with this place. Junior brother Yang doesn't need to concern himself with us, just go about your own business. After 2 days, half a month later, the first batch of pills from the pill room was finished. Young Lord Kai, does Manhua family have a share this time? If there isn't enough, then you can let others use them first. Manhua family people aren't in a hurry to receive pills. Are you sure you're all right with that? Why wouldn't I be? Xiao Yimeng, you shouldn't look down on this Huixing Chen. Everyone else has come from afar, you can give priority to them. My Dong family is willing to stand by this round if need be as well. Everyone, settle down. Do you think that if there wasn't enough for everyone, Yan Kai would ask all of you to gather? Sure enough, alchemists from Medicine King's Valley are different. Their alchemy speed is extraordinary. Even this Zhua is able to use the pills refined by Medicine King's Valley's disciples. This really is a great blessing bestowed by Brother Yang. Xiao Yimeng, distribute the pills. Bring out all the pills. 2 bottles per force. How generous. With such a large number of pills, it probably meant that the grade of each one wasn't high. Right, these should be heaven-grade pills. These 2 bottles contain consolidating essence pills used for cultivation, mysterious grade low-rank consolidating essence pills. What? Young Lady Chiu can actually make such a joke. Ha ha ha. Funny, right? What I said is true. These consolidating essence pills are all mysterious grade low rank. If you don't believe me, you can open the bottles and see for yourselves. How could this be? The consolidating essence pill is a heaven grade top rank pill. I've taken many before, so of that I'm certain. How could it suddenly become mysterious grade? This. All of you have not low positions in your respective sects, so you must have taken consolidating essence pills before. Naturally, you can understand the quality of the pills in your hands right now. How is this possible? How could this be? Look. This pill has a pattern of lines above it like meridians. Ha! Pill veins. Heavens! I also have a few pills with pill veins. Me too. There are 4 of them. Senior Qin is too amazing. Medicine King's Valley is simply on a different level. Indeed, Senior Qin have great skills. Yes, I'm afraid he can already stand shoulder to shoulder with Grandmaster Xiao. How did they make so many mysterious grade pills in such a short period of time? This is extremely strange. Have you guys all received the pills? Then go back to your own tasks. So, would you like to tell me who refined these pills? Don't bother asking, I won't tell you. Even if you don't tell me, I know. These pills were refined by your little senior sister, weren't they? Don't speak irresponsibly. Be careful I don't kill you to silence the witness. Sooner or later, I will find out all your secrets. Pew pew pew. 2 senior sisters seem to be in a good mood. What are you talking about? Womanly affairs, there's no need for you to know. There's no outsiders here, let's hear it. Junior brother. No need to be nervous, I just said, no one here is an outsider. It seems that. I best not disturb you 2 any more than this. Hey. Wait. Along the road of life, often a single inadvertent choice could change one's destiny. The autumn has come. And it is a bit cold. Junior brother, you can let go now. Does it feel that uncomfortable? Do you like me? Woo. So. You don't like me. No, no. Ha ha ha. Next room, shameless. Are you trying to enrage this old man? Junior brother, are you teasing me? Junior brother, you don't seem to like senior sister Lon. It's not that I don't like her, it's just that I feel like I should avoid too much contact with her. Why? From what I've seen, Senior Sister Lon seems to care quite a bit about you, even just how when she came to see me, she talked a lot about you. It's precisely because of that, let's say, if I wasn't a child of the Yang family, or a former disciple of High Heaven Pavilion any longer, would that change your attitude towards me, little senior sister? No. No matter who you become, you'll always be my junior brother. I knew you'd say that, but not everyone'd like you. Our senior sister Lon is like that. I'm afraid a large part of her caring about me right now is because of my right. What about my pills? They're on the bed. I'll get them. There are 3 bottles used for cultivating true chi, all of which are yang attribute, and 3 bottles used for restoring spiritual energy. Time was too tight, so I could only refine these for now. This is more than enough. Don't tire yourself out. I'm not tired at all. When I perform alchemy, my strength also steadily improves. If I can grow up quickly, I can be of more help to junior brother and master sooner. To her, alchemy is cultivation. The sacred spirit medicine body is really special. 2 days later. I'm just a step away from breaking through to the true element boundary 9th stage. Pew pew pew. Courting death. Who goes there? Flickering shadow strike. Such speed. What's all the racket about? Huh. Brother Kai. Someone snuck in. Did anything happen to any of the disciples from Medicine King's Valley? No. The pill room was the most heavily defended position in the entire compound, yet someone had still managed to invade all the way here. Quickly check if there are any losses inside the mansion. Yes. 10 minutes later. Miss Chiu, there have been no losses. No losses. Engjio, did you see what he looked like? I apologize, but your subordinate doesn't even know if the intruder was a man or a woman, let alone their cultivation level. However, if this subordinate isn't wrong, this person's real cultivation shouldn't be very high, otherwise he wouldn't have been caught by my flickering shadow strike. Interesting, who among my brothers managed to recruit such a master? Junior brother Yang, since nothing happened, I'll be heading back first. Xiao Shun. Reporting. From now on you will stand guard in front of the pill room. Little Lord can rest assured that as long as I still draw breath, no one will get close to the pill room. HM. The defense of the mansion has to be readjusted. Young Lord Kai, a Yang family representative has come. A Yang family representative? N. He holds an order from the Yang family elder hall and has been brought to the main hall. He asks that young Lord Kai come immediately. I understand. Everyone should prepare. Today there will be a big event. Haha, finally some action. N. These past few days have been nothing but cultivation and more cultivation. It's killing me. Yang Kai, this time, no matter what you decide to do, you have to bring us along. Don't get too hasty, don't know the details yet. Anyways, all of you should go back and get yourselves ready to move out. How do you know there will be something today? If my guess is right, the family should want to speed up the progress of the inheritance war. Do you think the Yang family will order you to take the initiative? The Elder Hall wouldn't use such a blunt instrument, they must be planning something else. Huh? Father? Chiu family's Chu Yimeng greets the Yang family fourth master. Young Lady Chu is too polite. Since you've chosen to support Kair, we're all one family now. To be here with Kair you must have suffered. Uncle doesn't need to treat me like an outsider. Helping Yang Kai was niece's decision, she did not suffer at all. Kair is young. If he offends you, I ask little niece to not take it to heart. If you ever feel like you have been wronged here, just tell Uncle bluntly and I'll teach him a lesson for you. Thank you, Uncle. If there ever comes a time, little niece will depend on Uncle's words. Good. Father, what are you doing here? Delivering the family's command. 2 hours later, 50 kilometers outside War City at Pajing Lake, a batch of artifacts will appear. Whoever manages to seize them can keep them. I have delivered the Elder Hall's command. Whether you go or not is for you young people to decide. Why wouldn't I go? This batch of artifacts is from the family, right? No, not just our Yang family, but all of the Central Capital's 8 great families donated some artifacts. How many pieces? 1,000 in total. 80% are Earth-grade artifact, while the vast majority of the remaining 20% are Heaven-grade. But there are also a few mysterious grade artifacts. All the more reason to go. Uncle, is there any other news available? Don't bother asking. The family felt relieved enough to allow my own father to deliver their command. Obviously, they only told him information they wanted disclosed. The only things I know are innocuous pieces of intelligence. The others who have come as messengers are the same. The starting point of all you juniors is the same. How much can you harvest will be up to your own means. I was just asking. In that case, we should go prepare ourselves now. If father has nothing to attend to, you might as well stay here for a few more days. I can't. Your mother has said specifically that I must go back and report your situation to her husband. Would you like to bring some food for our son? Then, take care then, father. I'm off. It's finally time for some action. How long have we been waiting? I want to fight already. Yang, this time you have to take us with you. Whatever the case, this young lord is definitely going to go this time. Damn, how can I, Hua Xingchen, miss such a big event? In any case, some people have to stay behind to defend the base, so by continuing to argue would accomplish nothing, so we might as well use the simplest method to decide. Draw lots. Good. Who stays and who goes will be decided by destiny. And we'll draw. This young lord has no opinion. Let's get started. Hua family, Duanmu family, Dong family. 10,000 Flower Palace, Reflecting Moon Sect and Tian Yuan City groups. Any objections? Alright, I'll watch the house this time. Let's go. In a certain inn. Elder sister, we have been here for more than a month now. Do you still not want to go? And, elder sister, us staying in this inn won't solve anything. Since we've come, why don't we just go see him? Who do you want to look for? We aren't here looking for someone. We just came out to play, I know. However, this war city is so chaotic right now. You two sisters living here will draw unwanted attention sooner or later. I won't go. You can go by yourself. I'll just hide in the room after you leave. Problem solved. Wasn't it just him hiding his true identity? Besides, it's not like he was trying to deceive you. The Yang family has its own rules that forbid him to announce himself. Why are you so upset about it still? Yang Kai. Looks like there's movement. I want to take a look. Are you coming? Elder sister, I want to go. Do what you want, but don't take too long to decide. Let's go. Guest. The bill? Keep the change. Outside War City. Ninth brother's movement skill is impressive. No wonder third brother was taken away by you. Second brother praises me too much. This time second brother won't let off so easy. Anytime second brother another time perhaps. There'll be plenty of chances for us brothers to compete in the future. True enough. This. Lu Qin Yao. That fellow is too arrogant. Turns out that person was Louis Qin Yao. Ninth brother, this is my Yang family stage. How can we let agreed? An outsider rob the limelight? Agreed. The Yang family is really a collection of monsters. Second brother, doing this is quite tiring. First, we catch up with Lu Qin Yao, then deal with the consequences. If second brother can't keep up, you should just take a break. The Yang family's rightful place, I'll take back. As the second brother. How can I not answer? Such pure true chi. Young Lord Lu will be going on ahead. Humph. He's no soft persimmon. Pew pew pew. Immortal Ascension Boundary second stage, the eldest young lord's cultivation speed is quite fast. My thanks for young Lord Lu's assistance, that battle helped me understand a lot. If you still wish to comprehend more, this Lu is always willing to oblige. It seems like the rumors were true that Brother Wei had lost his battle with Lu Qingyao. It is he was defeated quite miserably. I will definitely go. I hope at that time young Lord Lu won't be too surprised. It's impossible for me to be surprised, because you're not my opponent. My not being your opponent now doesn't mean I won't be in the future. And even if, in the future, I am not your opponent, that doesn't mean no one from my Yang family will be your opponent. Young Lord Lu. Amongst the Yang family's younger generation, is there really someone stronger than you? The second young lord, perhaps? Haha, young Lord Lu surely jests. If it is not the second young lord, then who else? Only you and the second young lord from your Yang family's direct descendants are slightly worthy of attention, the others, haha. Young Lord Lu, since you can't see it yourself, it means you're already not his opponent. Eldest young lord, I hope what you said is true. You'll see soon enough. What did Big Brother notice? Pew pew pew. Phew. Hey, aren't we going to help him? What role can the three of us play with so many masters around? Ha, this is why women are harder to deal with than enemies. It seems like this batch of artifacts had long ago been placed at the bottom of the lake and would only appear at the appointed time. Pew pew pew. It's time. Yang Kai. Go. Pew pew pew. All of them are Earth grade low rank. The 8 great families are really stingy. Young Lord Hua, you come from a super family, so you don't understand the hardships of us lower-born cultivators. What you said is reasonable, beautiful young lady, but even though I am a Hua family member right now, all of us are allies, so we should be able to discuss such things freely. How about after this event we find some time to chat privately? Pew pew pew. Spirit Array. Under Pajing Lake. Don't just rush yet, observe the situation first. Be careful. Pew pew pew. Go snatch. Pew pew pew. Everyone do not leave a single artifact behind. Yes. Keep fighting. Try blocking this. What? Young Master Kai, the Pajing Lake is almost empty, there isn't anything else to take. And, go and heal yourself. Your Yang family's methods are really brutal. Men die for wealth just as birds die for food. The Yang family has long ago seen through this. It's so tragic. It's too simple. Too simple? The grades in this batch are slightly higher, but they're still not very good. For the next batch, we won't participate. What? Won't participate? Don't speak so loud, they all might hear you. Why aren't we participating? If we don't snatch these, they'll just fall into everyone else's hands. I want to observe the situation. If my guess is right, the next batch of artifacts should be Earth grade top rank at best, so even if we don't grab them, our losses won't be big, but if we do participate, I'm afraid there'll be some unforeseen variables. Isn't B being a little too cautious? Go, kill anyone who dares block your path. Pew pew pew. What are they doing? Why aren't either of them acting? They can't be scared, right? How could such cowards even think of fighting in the inheritance war? Fight and die. Come on, what are you doing, you stupid pigs? Who are you calling stupid? Would you like to come here and play with this little lord? Wait. Come back. You can't leave so easily. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Eldest young lord, how did you know? I didn't, but so long as ninth brother doesn't either, everyone just needs to follow his dad. You mean, when you saw Yang Kai just now, and, thankfully ninth brother acted cautiously. If it wasn't for him. You can grab them now. Young Lord Kai, I deeply admire you from the bottom of my soul. Grab, What are you waiting for? This. Disaster scans. Che. Show me every artifact that you have collected, do even think about hiding it. Several of my people had attacked Brother Wei's allies just now. But those people had only defended themselves and not fought back. We obtained 54 artifacts. What's more, they're all Earth grade top rank. Eldest brother's men over there, don't clash with them in the future. Understood. What do we do next? Do we still sit back and watch? They're not fools. After suffering a loss the two, they won't make the same mistake. Agar, for the next batch we will go forward to snatch things as well. The only difference is now you'll have to be wary of attacks from enemies and also these artifacts. Maintaining your own safety is top priority. Use whatever martial skills and artifacts you have to defend yourselves. Don't die too fast. Yes. Young Lord Kai, what should we do about these artifacts right now? There's quite a lot of them. Have the Duanmu family's 5 seniors look after them. Is everyone here to really so timid? Whoever is willing to step forward is who will have an opportunity. I don't believe it's impossible to seize these things. What? Lu Qin Yao. Got it. Arg. Got it. Young Lord Hua, grab it. Yes. The 5th batch of the secret treasures. Hurry, grab it. Damn it. What the hell is happening? Help. Cough. Damn this thing, I almost died just by looking at it. What the hell is this thing? This. A bell? Who cares what it is? All that matters is that it's mine now. Heavens! The secret artifacts are scattered. I will go grab them. Don't panic. These treasures not accessible to everyone. Young Lord Kai, I will take some of my people and go there myself. Look! A new batch of artifacts has appeared. Damn it! We can't rush there now. That soul-type artifact is a good match for my spiritual energy. What's going on? If you want me to go and get it, then just say so. Hey fatty, you're an ally of Yan Kai, right? So what? Get away. Since you're one of Yan Kai's allies, you shouldn't even think of passing me. I was wondering who it was, so it is young Master Lu. Young Lord Dong, I don't have any grudge against you, but you choosing to support Yan Kai makes me unhappy. When this young master is unhappy, you won't be happy either. Advise you to abandon Yan Kai now so you don't end up dying miserably. Try it if you can. Want to leave? In your dreams. Stop them. Humph. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. You're way too reckless. Girl, hand it over, or you'll die. Okay. Huh. I have seen this beautiful young woman somewhere before. You court death. Pew pew pew. Humph. Lu Song, this artifact, this young master will graciously accept. Just you wait. Young Lord Lu, I advise you to leave War City and the central capital, else you will die sooner or later. Those who have offended my cousin have never had good ends. We'll see who dies first, him or me. Pew pew pew. Run. The mysterious great artifacts had finally appeared. And there are full 8 of them. Mysterious great artifacts. 500 meters. 500 meters. Pew pew pew. Bastard, Lu Qin Yao. Courting death. Pew pew pew. Water moon blue wave armor. Huh. What? What kind of weird is this? Resist. Get back. Ah. Disappear into our bodies? This damn thing. Too sinister. How did Ingjio flee without getting caught? What just happened? Big brother, if it's convenient, would you be so kind as to enlighten your brothers? My Yam family has 4 grand elders, all of whom are above immortal ascension boundary masters. With the addition of the patriarch, that makes a total of 5. Among these grand elders, one of them is particularly well known for his binding techniques. The one who originated from the Blood Warrior Hall. Huang Jiuzhou? Yes. These things stem from his hand. The Chu binding seal locks its target's true chi inside their own meridians, making it impossible to use. These things were traps placed on them, then our blood warriors, their true chi is also sealed right now, although they'll be able to break the chi binding seal on their own with their strength. Without 2 or 3 months it will be impossible. Only Yan Kai had managed to gather 3 blood warriors, so he is the only one who could afford this loss. Serves you right. Young Lord Lu, obediently hand over the artifact in your hand, and we brothers won't hold this affront against you. Lu Qingyao, even if you refuse to accept reality, you have no choice. This artifact snatching battle was my Yang family's arrangement. What right do you have to interfere? It's a mysterious grade artifact. Of course I want one for myself. Since you've admitted so, then don't blame us brothers for acting in kind. Who would like try grabbing young Lord Lu's artifact first? 9th brother, say something. You help yourself. 9th brother. Although we are all opponents, right now you should give 5th brother some face. The thing he snatched originally should be ours. If I want something, I'll grab it myself. Fine. Young Lord Lu, don't struggle. It's pointless to resist. Hey. Pew pew pew. Lu Qingyao, are you crazy? That's a mysterious grade artifact. A trivial chi binding seal wants to restrain me, Lu Qingyao? You Yang family people look down on me far too much. Kuac seems like Lu Qingyao would rather break than bend. Do you want to fight alone or together? This Lu will accept any challenge. Why don't you speak? The artifact is right here. If any of you can withstand 3 of my moves, this Lu will willingly hand it over. Lu Jingyao had spoken loudly. If none of them fought him now, it would only cause the crowd spectating down below to underestimate the Yang family. Whoever can withstand 3 of your moves was it. As the eldest brother I should go. Block 3 of your attacks and the artifact is mine? Correct. Good. Said it and meant it. Let me try. 9th brother, don't be impulsive. There's no problem. Big brother, just stand back and watch. I'll prove that our Yang family people can't be bullied so easily. Where did Brother Kai pick up such courage? Is Brother Kai acting out of anger or did he went crazy? With his true element boundary 8th stage cultivation, facing off against an immortal ascension boundary 3rd stage master? He basically has no hope of winning. If Brother Kai were to mature, he would definitely be qualified to compete with Lu Qingyao, but now, it is still too early. Brother Kai's radiance has been far too strong for far too long, and now we finally have a chance to see him knock down a few notches. Is this kid crazy? Daring to fight with the Central Capital's first young lord, these Yang family direct descendants really are too arrogant. What do you know? In this situation, whether they fight or not, the Yang family will lose face. Them sending out the youngest isn't a bad plan. Even if he loses, the Yang family will also be able to say it's not that our Yang family isn't as good as the Lu family, it's just that everyone is too young. The Yang family is really crafty, since the youngest one from the younger generation is fighting, so even if he loses, the Yang family won't lose much face. Young Lord Lu, whenever you're ready. I too want to see how you can block 3 of my moves. What a terrifying spiritual energy. 9th brother, be careful. Impressive. What? Heavens! How can this be? How can he be safe? Am I seeing things? Impossible, absolutely impossible. 2 moves left. Seems like you really have some capital. I have underestimated you. Pew pew pew. The Lu family's 9 resonant steps. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. The Lu family's 9 resonant steps was actually blocked in a frontal contest. He is only a true element boundary 8th stage cultivator. Brother Kai is only a true element boundary 8th stage. How can it be evenly matched with an immortal ascension boundary 3rd stage? 1 move left. No need. Right now you're still not my opponent. But I will admit that you have the qualifications to challenge me. I'll be waiting for you. When you break through to the immortal ascension boundary, let us fight once more. Eldest young lord, I now understand what your Yang family's limits are. Your 9th brother indeed has more potential than you. We will settle the score later and decide once and for all who the leader of our generation will be. I look forward to it. Young Lord Kai. Shit, there's still one more. Would you like me and my forces go clean up the Xiang and Nan families? Can't afford to take on some losses? Then don't participate in the inheritance war. Those bastards Xiang Chu and Nan Sheng and their lackeys have been doing nothing but targeting our people. They didn't even place this young master in their eyes. Who says my whole family can't afford to lose? It's just their actions are far too shameless. I know the rules of the inheritance war forbid private retaliation against forces which are involved, but this young lord is the famous rogue Hua Xingchen. Why should I care about such trivial rules? Don't bother, they'll pay the price sooner or later. But young Lord Kai, remember, it's not just the Xiang and Nan families, but also that idiot Lu Song. When the day comes for them to pay, make sure you bring this young lord along. I want to make sure they suffer. That day will definitely come. That little brat Chiu Zruo is going too far as well. I guess he wants to defeat you in order to stabilize his position as the Chiu family heir. Having a big sister like Chiu Yimeng, his life must not be easy. Well, considering we're all Central Capital people, we can at least let him keep his dog life after this is all over. Enough about that. What's the situation with that artifact now? It's still down there. Everyone is staring at it, but no one dares to go down and retrieve it. With the sealed attack and the CI binding seal still intact, everyone was reluctant to act. Whoever goes down first would definitely end up suffering while making life easier for everyone else. No one would do such a thankless act. Young Lord Kai, do you have any way to undo this chi binding seal? Had someone sneaked to the bottom of the lake? Which camp were they from? Which energy fluctuation is coming from the bottom of the lake? Let me take a look with my divine sense. It's him. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. HM ran away again. The Battle of Pajing Lake ended. Engjio, what's your situation? I can't mobilize more than a small amount of my true chi, and my meridians have all been sealed. It will take me at least 2 months to break through. I can only wait to see if Meng Wuye can lift it. If Treasurer Meng can't help, then Engjio can only remain idle for 2 months. Let's return. Cousin. This is for you. You've got it. Your cousin went forth personally. How could I not have obtained it? That Lu Song wanted to block this young master, but, he overestimated his own skill far too much. But regarding my obtaining this artifact successfully, I have to thank that young woman. Young woman? I feel like I had met her somewhere before, but I can't remember where. She was the one who threw this thing at me. Which camp was she from? A beauty? Not only beautiful, but also enchanting. On top of that, she seemed to have had a twin. There was another person next to her who had looked exactly like her. She was also extremely strong. Lu Song is a true element 7th stage cultivator and is the young lord of a first-class family, but she easily sent him tumbling with a single move. Twins? What kind of twins? They were watching the fun from over there. As for where they are now, I have no clue. Let's use sense to find them. Hey! What are you doing? You said there is something wrong with my thoughts and I only care about beauties, and look at you now. Tell everyone to clean up here and follow him. Jiaoer, Meyer, there are few people staring at us. Would you like me to send packing? No, let's just get back to War City. Not willing to cause any trouble? If she is worried about provoking others here, obviously she doesn't have a strong background. The 3 of them doesn't seem very old, so their strength shouldn't be too high. 2 young ladies. Sister. Who are you? You want something? Neen. 9th young master, this lowly one doesn't dare. Please carry on, 9th young master. Brother Yang. Brother Fong, long time no see. Humph. I'll leave you 3 to catch up. Heh. HM, Senior Brother Fong? You are a junior sister from High Heaven Pavilion? Yes. I remember. I always thought those two girls seemed familiar. They're blood battle gang's two flowers. Next time I will rob a horse. Why did you hide from me though you've already arrived here? Who is hiding from you? You really weren't hiding from me? Of course not. We only arrived here today. Good. Since that's the case, then you should come back to the house with me. We just came to War City to play, not to participate in the inheritance war with you. I'm not going. Meyer, how about you? I'll go. Meyer. We're just a second-class sect. We won't be of much help to you. So, do you really still want us to come? So, she really was hesitating over this. Jiaoer, in the future you and Meyer will be people who stand at the very peak of this world. You don't need to care about your second-class sect origins. Do you really think so? This seems like they're falling. Nope, they've already fallen. Haha, I approve. Well, I'll think about it. I'll come see you with Meyer in a few days after I make a decision, WH. What? If you keep escaping, I'll tell everyone your secret. What secret? How one side is bigger and one side is small, of course. You cut the crap. Anyways, you check for yourself, Mayor, and I will go on ahead. Mayor, follow me. Yamkai, why must you act like a shameless rogue? Shameless rogue? Girl, what did Yamkai do to you? None of your damn business. I'm not finished with you. You're going to tell me clearly today. Her attitude is a bit rough, but it seems like she'll act meek in front of young Lord Kai. How can you leave for only a few hours to return back with two rare beauties in tow? It's already late. I will have someone take you to your room. Thank you. This time, in the artifact-snatching battle 30 to 40 Ophir allies had fallen, 4 of which were Immortal Ascension Boundary Masters. Understood. I will give you the 204 artifacts to distribute them among my allies. Where are you going? Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Ingjio. Come with me. Come in. HM? Ah, seal? Treasurer Meng, do you have any way to lift the seal placed on him? Let me have a look. Come here. Go, it's all right. And what use is there in you being wary of this old master? Relax, kid. I know you have some ability, but right now you're no better than a cripple. Heh, not bad. The one who created this has some attainments in sealing techniques. Naturally, this is my Yang family grand elder, Huang Jiuzhou's skill. This old master has never heard of him. I don't care what Zhou he is. You, Treasurer Meng, can you help? Yes. Can you really break this? How long will it take? Is that 2 months or 20 days? 2 days. Senior, it's not that this Ingjio is doubting you, but isn't that a bit arrogant? If this seal was planted on this old master, I could break it with a snap of my fingers. This little trick is nothing much. Little trick. Treasurer Meng, are you absolutely sure? If you brats don't even want to try, this old master has no extra time to speak nonsense with you. The door is just there. With your skills, it'll take you 2 months or so to break the seal. Well, work hard. Junior Ingjio requests Senior's assistance. Earlier on, Junior acted impolitely and hopes Seniors will not take offense. Treasurer Meng, I'll leave this to you. Fine, just go. He'll see you in 2 days. Cooperate with him. Pew pew pew. In 1 day I had confronted this person twice, but I still hasn't even seen her face. Unexpectedly, the mysterious master who could appear and disappear like a ghost was actually a woman. This woman's speed is simply too fast and her concealment methods are extremely profound. In front of everyone at Pajing Lake, she managed to snatch the 8th Mysterious Grad's artifact before anyone even noticed her. Hee, Heaven Grade top rank. This is Mysterious Grade mid-rank artifact. This time I really won big. Last one, the grade of this bone shield wasn't as high, only Mysterious Grade low rank, but it is a defense-type artifact. Its true value isn't much worse than a grade. After 2 days. Aren't you supposed to be following the Little Lord? Why did you come here? Little Lord is currently in retreat, and his safety, there's certainly no problem. Even if that's the case, you shouldn't slack off. Don't say this. Old Chu, I've met a powerful master. How strong? Very strong. How strong is that? I estimate that if you or I were to really fight him, within 3 moves we'd be defeated. What if we use our Mad Tyrant blood skill? Still not worthy to be his opponent, 10 moves at most. Above Immortal Ascension boundary? Immortal Ascension peak. Bullshit. It's true. Look at me now. Look at what? Your true chi, who? Come here. That old. Right, him. I'm still confused about it myself. That old man had just poked me a few times seemingly at random, taught me a set of strange breathing techniques. And then after 2 days of slight effort the Chu binding seal collapsed. Old Chu, I've noticed that there are many mysterious people in this house. I also noticed this point. It is said that great talents were won in a generation, so how come this generation had so many monsters appearing one after another? On top of that, they all seem to be gathering around Little Lord. Old Chu, speaking of which, I'm going to break through to the Immortal Ascension boundary 9th stage soon. Heh. Me too. Was our cultivation so fast before? No, what are you trying to say? I just thought that so many amazing and mysterious people voluntarily gathering around the Little Lord is too abnormal, but what if, instead, they became amazing because of the Little Lord? 1,000 kilometers away from War City. This old master is starving. Esteemed guest, here is your wine. If this was still the ash-gray cloud evil land, I could just do whatever I wanted. Don't you know yet? The Central Capital's first young lord isn't the Lu family's Lu Qingyao anymore. You mean someone beat Lu Qingyao? It wasn't a defeat, but the youngest young lord of the Yang family who only was a true element boundary 8th stage cultivar. He took 2 moves head-on against Lu Qingyao, who is an Immortal Ascension boundary 3rd stage master. With such a big gap in strength, the 2 of them still fought on equal footing. Did that really happen? Naturally. This news is absolutely true, I saw it with my own eyes. The Little Lord is amazing. So young yet possessing such unfathomable strength, on top of that, he's made allies of more than a dozen first-class forces. I have no doubt that in this inheritance war he'll be the ultimate victor. What do you think? Are you sure? Wasn't it said that the youngest young lord had no connections at all? If remember correctly, the youngest young lord was called Yang Kai, right? Right, young Lord Kai, HM? What do you know? Clearly that brat Yang Kai only managed to survive 2 moves because young Lord Lu wasn't using his full strength. I was also there and saw everything. Didn't you hear what young Lord Lu said at the end? Young Lord Lu said, "Right now you are not my match, we will fight again once you grow up." Young Lord let him block only 2 of his moves, so how can you say that Yang Kai is strong just from that? Lu Qingyao was being arrogant. If they really exchanged a 3rd move, then he wouldn't have been the winner. Bullshit. Everybody know young Lord Lu's ability, how can Yang Kai win? Young Lord Kai is a true element boundary 8th stage cultivator. Once he breaks through to the next realm, Lu Qingyao won't be his opponent. Yeah, keep barging, I think Yang Kai used some kind of artifact. It's impossible for a true element boundary cultivator to fight an Immortal Ascension boundary master. Hey you, who do you think is the Central Capital's first young lord? You're asking this old master? Yes, you should say something too. Even if you've been silent the whole time, you obviously have your own opinion. Let all of us hear it. But, you know, at your age, claiming to be an old master, haha. If you really want this old master to say, the Central Capital's first young lord can be no one else but young Lord Yang Kai. Not only is he the Central Capital's first young lord, but in the future, he will also be this world's first powerhouse, haha. This crazy old man, what kind of nonsense is he spewing, actually saying he'll be the world's first in the future? Hey! What happened to him? What? Ha ha. This old master is starving, and since you've offered yourselves up, this old master won't be polite. Arg! Arg! What is happening, young lords? Still not enough. Please don't kill me, great hero. I'm a supporter of young Lord Kai. I haven't seen the young master for such a long time. I wonder if young master will be surprised by this old master's new look. I hope young master won't blame me for being late. If I'd only known, I wouldn't have stopped over in the Ash-Gray Cloud Evil Land for so long. Wait. Me showing up all on my own was a bit inappropriate. I'll use divine sense to see if there is something or someone nearby I can use as a convenient excuses. Oh. Looks like there is somebody I can play with. 100 kilometers away. These people are really annoying. They've been chasing us for 10 days now. This is troublesome. If things continue on like this, we won't make it to War City. Senior brother, what do we do? Let's just take one step at a time. Senior brother Tao, if we can't escape, we should just separate. The goal of these people is our Ghost King Valley. If we separate from them, they shouldn't find trouble with your treasure instrument section. Junior Sister Lang, your thoughts are too simplistic. Do you really think that these people are after your Ghost King Valley's disciples? Although that's not the whole reason, a big part of it is certainly our responsible. Master Wu, as long as you hand over the Ghost King Valley disciples, I swear to you we will not embarrass your noble section. Humph. Tao Yang. Get over here. Uncle Wu, what are your orders? Little brat, your courage has really grown fat, huh? Daring to shelter these Ghost King Valley disciples. Uncle Wu, they are my sworn friends. When I, Junior Sister Xiaorong, and my 2 junior brothers traveled to the Evil Cavern last time, we received much care from them. Otherwise, I'm afraid all of us would have already departed for the next life. Didn't you say it was Yan Kai who took care of you all back then? How did it suddenly become a group of Ghost King Valley disciples? Which story is the truth? We received care from all of them. In any case, Uncle Wu, our treasure instrument sect is just like Medicine King's Valley. We open our doors only to do business. As for if a client is a virtuous paragon or an evil demon, what difference does that make to us? Humph. Anyways, this situation is your fault, so you find a way to solve it for this old master. Or else, when we get back, I'll personally drive you out of the sect. Don't say that, Uncle Wu. Haven't I been trying to find a way out of this mess? You better think of a way. If we could secretly get a message to Yan Kai informing him of their dilemma, but in this situation, there was no chance of one of us slipping away. Senior brother Tao, I'm sorry, it's our fault you were reprimanded. Don't worry about it. Uncle Wu was just venting his anger. He won't really drive me out of the section. What should I do? We are still 80 km away from the War City. Master Wu, it seems that your noble sect really insists on sheltering these evildoers. Since Master Wu is not willing to hand them over, then we have no choice but to act. If in the process we cause offense, I hope Master Wu will be magnanimous. What do you want to do? Good and evil cannot coexist. I simply want to punish these devils. You won't say that all these juniors behind this Wu are devil spawn? No matter if they fight back or not, you'll grab all of them, won't you? At the very least, I know well your first disciple Tao Yang. As for everyone else, whether they are minions of evil or not, after we interrogate them, we will understand. It seems that my treasure instrument sect can't avoid this tribulation. Wait for the fight to start, then find a way to escape. If you can't escape, don't resist. They won't kill. Tao Yang, you go to War City, find Yan Kai, let him step forward to resolve this. Disciple won't fail. Also, tell him, if there is a single casualty from our treasure instrument sect, don't expect this old master to refine him a single piece of junk for the rest of his life. Master Wu, have you made up your mind? Then pardon my offense. If so. So many bullying the few, interesting. Are you all mutes? May I ask Senior's great name? This humble one is Lejo of Tranquil Light Sect. Tranquil Light Sect? Never heard of it. We are here to support the Central Capital Yang family's second young lord. Second young lord? What is his name? Yang Zhao. What about you? Sixth young lord Yang Ying. First young lord Yang Wei. Fourth young lord Yang Kang. Second young lord Yang Zhao. This is bad. You people, seems none of you are supporting Yang Kai. Senior, we are on our way to support Yang Kai good. You have a little vision, very good. Just support Yang Kai well and you won't regret it. Many thanks for Senior's auspicious words. And, since you're on your way to support Yang Kai, this old master can't sit back and do nothing. Your safety is something that this old master will take responsibility of. Since Senior has come forward, this one will step back. Farewell. Senior, stay here if you want to die. Ha ha. Did this old master say you could go? What instructions does Senior have? This old master is in a good mood today and is too lazy to slaughter, but since you've chosen to support the wrong person, this old master can't just sit by and ignore you. How we chose to act is none of your business. Although Senior may be strong, but facing so many of us I don't believe you'll feel much better. Must Senior insist on acting ruthlessly? Ha ha ha. Many people? Good. Finally enough targets to slaughter. Heaven sealing blood sea. This technique, wah. Beneath us. Something is under the ground. He, ha ha. 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 Kill. This. Ha ha ha. Kill each other. Good. Since you survived, this old master won't kill you. Ah. Arg. It's a little useful. Don't worry, this old master will feed you plenty of fresh blood. And the mixed fishes are cleaned up, let's go. HM? Afraid I'll kill you? Nonsense, we owe Senior a life-saving grace. This one wouldn't dare suspect Senior's intentions. Rest assured, since you're here to support Yang Kai, I won't harm you. After all, I'm also on my way to support Yang Kai, haha. But if you're here to help one of the other Yang family young lords, one won't show any mercy. No, all of us are going to support young Lord Kai. Good. Don't tell me this man is some kind of legendary demon lord. Just how did Yang Kai know this kind of person? Senior, many thanks for rescuing us. Dare I ask how we should address Senior? Old Master is called N. Old Master is surname's De. So it is Senior De. Senior De, have we met somewhere before? Hey, yes, we've met. If we've met before, why do I not have a single impression of Senior De? Long ago this old master met you, but at the time you have not met this old master. Come on, let's talk while we walk. This place is only 800 kilometers from War City. If we leave now, we should arrive before dark. Senior, follow him. Little girl, come over. Senior sister, be careful. N. What is Senior's command? Heh, relax. Eh? Ah. Pew pew pew. Here you go. Junior sister. Senior brother, your courage isn't small. I'm fine, Senior brother, you're misunderstanding. This Senior has just helped me a lot. My Ghost King seal has fallen asleep. T/N. The Ghost King seal grows along with its host, and just like a snake shedding its skin, every time it fell asleep, once it awoke, its strength would noticeably increase. What? How could it be? Many thanks, Senior De. No need to be polite. Consider it a reward for coming to help Yang Kai. Nurture your spirit well. When it wakes up, it will have achieved sentience and will become your most loyal partner. Achieved sentience. Even the sect master Goei Li hadn't even achieved this step. What is Senior De's relationship with Yang Kai? He's my little, my young master. So, you're a Yang family person? And, well, in a sense. Senior, you see, like junior sister Lang, we're all also going to help Yamkai, so do you think it's so simple to let that spirit evolve? Every time I do so, it damages this old master's strength. Well, today this old master is in quite a good mood, so I'll help you little brats. Many thanks, Senior De. Everyone come here, come quick. Yes. Coming. Senior, we are also going to help Yamkai, so could you perhaps, what do you want? Is there a way for Senior to improve the purity of our true chi? It would be best if it could be improved by a grade or 2. This old master can't help you with that, such things all depend on one's own hard work. So there's no way, but I heard those people before say you were all from Treasure Instrument Sect, right? Correct. Then if it's about artifact refining, this old master can perhaps give you a pointer or 2, that is if you're open to hearing them. Is Senior also familiar with artifact refining? This old master knows a little, nothing profound, but it should be enough to expand your horizons. Then this humble one hopes that Senior can give some advice. Advice for artifact refining? He really hadn't specialized in artifact refining, but he indeed possesses some mastery. Why the eject, this Senior's knowledge artifact refining techniques far exceeded my own understanding and insights. The many things he spoke about are completely unheard of and were beyond this world's current artifact refining standards. War City inside Yamkai's mansion, a mysterious grade artifact is really out of the ordinary. The role it can play is not small. If used properly, it can turn the tide of a battle. Old demon, you finally appeared. Little lord, cultivate yourself. For the time being, have no urgent tasks for you. Yes. There's a strong demonic chi. And it's somewhat familiar. You've met before. That devil lord? Yes. Since it is him, then this old master won't find trouble with him. When he gets here, let him come see me. You little brat. Don't think badly of this old master, but you better be careful with that devil lord. He's not as simple as you think. I know. Also, make sure he doesn't act out. Those 8 masters in War City who are monitoring everything, they must have detected him already. Lord Kai. Go and call Chiu Meng. Yes. What is it? We are receiving some guests. Guests? Someone's coming to support you? Something like that. It's always good to have more people, and our strength will definitely grow. The ones coming right now are a little different. You'll have to take special care in their arrangements. Pay special attention to not let them have any conflicts with the other forces in the house. What do you mean? They come from the Ash Gray Cloud Evil Land, do you understand? Is that Demon Queen coming? No, they're from the Ghost King Valley. I understand. Since when did this smelly man have a relationship with Ghost King Valley? They've arrived. Ghost King Valley and the Treasure Instrument Sect members all showing such great respect towards Old Demon. What exactly had Old Demon done? Young master, please calm down. This old man wishes to die old, and as a humble servant. I thought you wouldn't show yourself in front of me for the rest of your life. No, hasn't this old master come? Before I just had a little accident, we'll talk about your accident later. Such a mysterious, powerful master, but in front of Yamkai, actually seemed more like a mouse meeting a cat. What is happening? I'm glad all of you came. Brother Yang, long time no see. You didn't encounter any trouble on the road, did you? No, just some minor troubles. Fortunately, this senior arrived in time to help, allowing us to arrive here safely. These people must be the disciples from Ghost King Valley. You all must be tired. I have already prepared rooms for you. Please take some rest first. The Medicine King's Valley and Treasure Installment section, such a gathering was enough to make everyone's eyes red. How did he do it? Old servant greets young master. Eh? Old servant? Young master? Get up, there's no need for such displays between you and I. Many thanks, young master. You, little girl, no one here is an outsider. There's no need to hide the relationship between myself and young master, but I do hope you won't reveal it to anyone else. My young master usually likes being low-key. Senior, please rest assured, I haven't seen anything. You two continue to talk. How's your body? These past few months I've adjusted quite well to it. There should be no problems within 30 years or so. What about 30 years later? That depends on old servant's efforts. If I can perfectly integrate my soul with this body, there'll be no need to change it in the future, and if there's anything I can help with, just ask. Thank you, young master. For the time being, there's no problems. Good. If you have nothing else to do, there's somebody who wants to see you. Who? That old ghost. Old servant will go speak with that old fart and settle our grudge once and for all. Manhua. Master, you play with this girl. Your very humble old servant will go look for him now. Can you tell me who that senior is? Forget it. If you want to act mysterious, go ahead. I'm already used to it. How is everyone progressing in refining their new artifacts? Most of them are almost done. In the next 2 days or so, more than half should exit their retreat. I've only finished refining one. What about you're so fast? With the people from Treasure Instrument Sect arriving today, you'll be busy for a while. I've already allocated a place for them to set up an artifact refining workshop, so you'll have arranged it with them. If you need materials, just let me know. I've already accumulated a lot. In addition, let the pill room refine a batch of pills that can quickly restore true chi. Artifact refining requires a great deal of true chi, so we can't let those artifact refiners become worn out. I know. That's all. Wait. The next day, we Treasure Instrument Sect came here under the condition that you would declare us under your protection after you become the family head. If you sect can help me during this inheritance war, no matter what the outcome is, I would still use all my power to protect your sects for all other forces. Then we agree to help you. Thank you. If you need anything while you are here, just tell me. Old Demon had gone to see Manhua yesterday, and there had been no news from them since. What these two old men doing? Eh? You are no bad old man. Eh? Want to try again? Looks like you guys are having a nice hat. Doesn't matter how rich Ly Young family is. You guys do not have to destroy stuffs here. Now clean up all this. There is something I have to ask you. What does young master want to discuss? It's about that mysterious master. That day, then, What? Even you didn't catch a glimpse of this person's face? Here's some kind of special aura around this person isolates them from others' investigation. I'd guess that even if an above immortal ascension boundary wanted to, it won't be easy. As long as this person wants to hide himself, no one will be able to find him. Impressive. But from the fact that this guy was injured by Ingio and young master, his personal strength doesn't seem to be very high. But even still, this person is definitely a formidable master. What does young master want to do? I'll say this first, don't expect this old master to intervene. This old master is only here to protect Chang'er. As for this whole inheritance war mess, this old master won't get involved. This old master is getting on in years. If I were to intervene in you young people's affairs, I'd have no face left at all. I never wanted you to intervene. I just wanted to ask you too if you had any good ideas about how to expose that person. Young master, do you have any information on that person at all? Even old servant can't make porridge without rice. Information, there's one thing. Oh? What? She's a woman. How do you know? This fell off her at Pajing Lake. However, I don't know why her hair looks like this. Both of you are experienced and knowledgeable. Have you ever seen this color of hair before? I don't know who this woman is, and I've never heard of anyone with this particular color of hair, but I would guess it's related to her cultivation technique and physique. Yam Kai, don't make things too difficult for this person. She may come from an extraordinary place. Young master, if this hair is really from that woman, this old servant might have a way to find her. How sure are you? Heh heh. Soul tracking is one of this old servant's specialties. Just sit back and prepare for a good show. With the hair of hers to use as a medium, she'll have nowhere to hide. Evil demon techniques. Hee, how long do you need? Old servant can finish the preparations in 10 days, but everything after that will depend on luck. If that woman never comes close to this old servant again, there'll be no way to track her. Then prepare as soon as possible. Young lady Chio, what did junior brother Yang just say? Heh, it's nothing. Did you see that? That smelly brat is too shameless. Actually flirting with that chief family woman in public mayor, you must be careful of him. Don't get swept up in his pace. He cultivate. What? Eldest young lord, someone's come to visit. Who? I think it's probably Yang Kai. Ninth brother? Is it really ninth brother? I can't see his face, but Senior Ingjio is beside him, and it's basically impossible for Ingjio to be following anyone else. Since Ingjio is here, it must be ninth brother. Such boldness, it seems I still can't see through ninth brother. Eldest young lord, this is a rare opportunity. Now that he's appeared in our territory all alone, No, eldest young lord. This is too good an opportunity to pass up. If you don't take him out now, I'm afraid there won't be a second chance. I have my own thoughts on this matter, don't say any more. In the main hall, ninth brother, you've got some guts. Daring to come to my house all alone, aren't you afraid I'll make it so you never leave? Afraid? If I thought big brother would do that, I wouldn't have come. Ha ha. You are indeed a member of my Yang family. I don't feel the presence of another blood warrior nearby. These two brothers, it seems like they really have faith in one another. Big brother, is this the first time we've talked like this? Indeed. Ninth brother, you coming to see me at such a time, are you planning to take action? And the family must be quite dissatisfied with the inheritance war's progress, of course. I'm sure everyone understands. In that case, if we don't act now, others will seize the initiative. Who does Big Brother think will be the first target to be attacked? You already know the answer, so why bother asking? It's not me, but you. I think so too. Who do you plan on attacking? Fifth brother. Fifth brother choosing Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian as his subordinates was really not a wise move. What do you want your eldest brother to do? I'd like you to block second brother. I'm afraid that second brother won't sit still once he gets word of what's happening. Not a problem. However, what's in it for me? What does Big Brother want? Big Brother has always had his eyes on those alchemists in your house, of course. I don't want many of them. How about just 5? Big Brother, your appetite is too big. Too big? You have 30 alchemists in your house. I only want 5 of them. I can't make decisions for them. Big Brother knows what kind of temperament alchemists have. I can't order them around. How about this? Instead of the alchemists themselves, I'll give Big Brother a batch of mysterious grade pills. Mysterious grade pills. Delivering me a batch of mysterious grade pills, ninth brother really acts boldly. Good, your Big Brother accepts. When are you planning to act? Tomorrow. I'll wait for your signal. Ingjio, he was among the 6 blood warriors affected by the Qi binding seal. Has he already broken the Qi binding seal? Then that's settled. Now that our business is over with, let's talk about something else. Still planning on hiding? Show yourselves already. Shani, what do you think you're doing? Eldest young lord, forgive me. Shani wants to take this opportunity to eliminate the ninth young lord. Ninth young lord, don't blame this Ming for acting underhanded. With such a rare opportunity presenting itself, this Ming has no choice but to grasp it. If you must blame someone, then blame yourself for coming in the first place. Know that this decision has nothing to do with the eldest young lord. It was all this Ming's own ideas. You wish to retaliate in the future, please only seek out the Ming. Big Brother certainly didn't know about this. If he did, he wouldn't have bothered talking so much. Yes. As long as Ninth Young Lord understands. Shawnee, you've made a mistake this time. Since Eldest Young Lord doesn't want to act ruthlessly here, then I shall act in your place. Do you really think Ninth Brother would dare enter this place if he wasn't certain he could withdraw? Do you really think that just these few people can force him to stay behind? If you really think so, you can try. Thank you, Eldest Young Lord. Pity, Ninth Young Lord, pardon my offense. Where is Ingjio? Ouch. What the hell? Even with 'tis many people, you guys can't keep him. Hee, it's the mysterious grade artifact that was taken by Lu Qing Yao. Cuckoo. What are you waiting for? It had only been 7 days since then, so how did Yan Kai already manage to refine it? Attack. Block this. Pew pew pew. Stop. What happened? It got bigger. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Ji Li. I will block it. Pew pew pew. Incapable of both offense and defense. Ninth Brother, you got a good artifact. Surely Big Brother's artifact isn't bad either, right? Ninth Young Lord, did you really want to kill me? What do you think? It seems like the Ninth Young Lord really had some killing intent towards me. Big Brother, that's how it is. Ninth Brother will take his leave. Ninth Brother just wanted to give you a warning. He didn't really intend on killing you. Who knows? In any case, I now know just how crazy the Ninth Young Lord is. But as said, Ninth Young Lord daring to come here really was because he was certain he could leave. That bone shield, it's too strange. Even if it is a mysterious grade defensive artifact, it shouldn't have been able to display such power. I'm afraid Fifth Brother is out of luck. Indeed. Shawnee, you're not suited for using plots. If I were you, I wouldn't have used our own people to launch an attack here. I would have secretly sent word of Ninth Brother's whereabouts to my other brothers' houses and then just sat back and watched the show. Eldest Young Lord, since you had such an idea, why didn't you tell me? I will settle things with him in the future. Before the end of the Inheritance War, I won't attack Ninth Brother. Outside Yang Wei's house. Little Lord. It's nothing. I want to return to my room and enter secluded retreat immediately. It seems like the Little Lord was the kind of person who grows stronger in the face of adversity. Are we going back now? By heading back early, it would also let young Lady Chiu breathe a sigh of relief. Have a place I need to go. We arrived. Core of War City, the Seal Temple. What are we going to do here? When I left Yang Wei's compound, I suddenly heard an old voice in my mind. It was Grand Elder Yan Li Ting. He orders me to come to the Seal Temple. Sure enough, we are still under the surveillance of these 8 masters. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Are these the 8 people who were sitting cross-legged on that round platform just now? Hump? Brother Yang, is this that junior from your family? Junior Yang Kai greets 8 seniors. Impressive, to actually be able to break into our mental construct. Brother Yang, seems your Yang family has no lack of successors. You're called Yang Kai, right? Greetings, Grand Elder. Do you know why I summoned you here? Junior has some ideas. I ask you then, where did that man come from? I don't know his origins. You don't know? Although I am not clear about his origins, Junior is certain he is not a person from the Ash-Gray Cloud Evil Land. According to the rules of the Inheritance War, anyone, no matter their origin, as long as they are associates of you juniors, is eligible to participate. After all, this battle is also a test of your connections. Since he has some sort of relationship with you. If this old master was to drive him out of War City or kill him directly, you may not be satisfied, as it would be akin to us indirectly suppressing you, which would run counter to the Inheritance War's purpose. We summoned you here only to clarify his identity. In any case, we will permit him to participate in the Inheritance War and to stay inside the borders of War City. But our tolerance is limited to that. If this old master finds out that he had nefarious intentions, then whether or not he is your henchman, I'll ensure he will never leave this place. In addition, when the inheritance war ends, he must immediately leave, otherwise this old master won't give you any face. Junior understands. You may go. How do I leave? Why haven't you left? Pew pew pew. Let's go. Brother Yang, it's it a bit too much to treat your junior like that? Indeed, although his gaze was a bit overbearing, he's still just a youngster. Which one of them doesn't act somewhat arrogantly? If you keep acting like this towards him, he'll definitely have some resentment towards you. That little brat is quite good. Your Yang family may even have to depend on Hill in the future, and if your attitude drives Hill away, wouldn't that be a big loss? So what if he leaves? Does my Yang family not have any other successors? When this old master was speaking to him just now, he clearly showed some signs of ignoring me. Making him suffer a bit was just a warning. I presume he now knows not to disregard this old master's words. Even so, Brother Yang still went too far just now. Why should you bother yourself with the antics of a child? Brother Yang's actions really were a bit too much this time. Him being able to break into our mental construct with his own abilities shows that his aptitude is outstanding. Enough. How this old master handles affairs in his family is no concern of you all. Now, are you going to keep nagging or are we going to fight? Of course we'll fight. Well, just wait until the day that little brat really walks away. On that day, we'll see if you regret it or not. Ha ha ha. Something's wrong. It seems like that little brat actually received an unexpected blessing. It really is an unexpected blessing. Brother Yang, this wasn't your original intent? After being attacked, this brat actually managed to clear some kind of obstacle in his heart and grab hold of an opportunity to break through. Indeed. Go back and tell Chiu Yiming that tomorrow's plan will proceed as we discussed, and that she will be in command of the whole operation. Little Lord, I still have something I need to do here. With the pressure and upsurge creating an unusual state, I have touched the threshold of the true element boundary 9th stage. A breakthrough is just a step away. Pew pew pew. I feel like a married person. Like an abandoned wife who is waiting for her husband to come back after he had gone out for the night. Who? Young Lady Chiu. Is that not with you? What happened? T/N, this bubble belongs to Chiu Ming. Little Lord has a matter to attend to and is staying in the Seal Temple for the time being. The Seal Temple? Why did Yang Kai go to the Seal Temple? Did the 8 masters there have something they needed to discuss with him? I understand. About tomorrow night, Little Lord says that everything will be entrusted to you. That smelly man, pushing all the work onto me again. I've delivered Little Lord's message. Angel will now retire. You 2 sisters will also join us tonight. Okay. This time, it seems my Ghost King Valley won't be able to participate. The primary martial skill we all use is temporarily sealed. Then I'll be troubling you to watch the house. Thank you. Everyone return to your respective housings to rest before tonight's action. Eldest Young Lord, it's starting. We'll also move out. Eldest Young Lord, something about tonight's plan confuses me. What? 9th Young Lord is going to attack 5th Young Lord and are responsible for occupying 2nd Young Lord's attention, but what about the 6th and 7th Young Lord? If they catch wind of this, wouldn't they also head out? As long as they're not idiots, of course they'll move. Then what about 9th Young Lords? If that's the case, then while 9th Young Lord is suppressing 5th Young Lord, his backyard will catch on fire. Shani, it's as if you're looking forward to such a scene. Are you scared of my 9th brother? Eldest Young Lord, are you not worried about him? What use it worrying? All I have to do is what I agreed to. If things turn out badly, it has nothing to do with me. If he's too slow, he'll just have to deal with some losses. He will just have some losses? Is Eldest Young Lord's evaluation of 9th Young Lord really so high? Yang Kang's compound. Fifth young lord, watch out. Ingjio. He is gone? Fifth young lord, are you all right? I'm fine. Fortunately, Yuxian noticed in time. He was just messing with me. How come Ingjio is able to move around freely? Fifth young lord, many people are approaching. What? Who's coming? I can sense Xiao Shun's aura. There is also a large group of masters, all of them from the Little Lord's allied forces. It looks like Little Lord is going to attack. Is he insane? What is Ninth Brother up to at such a time? Everyone is either licking their wounds from the Pajing Lake artifact snatching battle or busy trying to refine the artifacts they obtained, yet he couldn't sit still and had actually gone out seeking trouble with others. Starting a fight right now wouldn't just disrupt his allies who were trying to refine their newly acquired artifacts, but it would also delay him from refining his own mysterious grade artifact. What benefit did that have to him? Yankai really is attacking at this time. Young Lady Chio, please permit us 5 old masters to enter the fight. Don't rush in. We need to observe the situation first. Chio Yimeng, doesn't you letting Ingjio sneak in violate the rules of the Yang family inheritance war? Ingjio knows what to do, as long as he only pretends to attack Yang Kong, it's not a violation of the rules. But then why did you make him sneak in at all? If he can't seize Yang Kong or snatch the flag, why send him in the first place? In order to frighten Yang Kong. Could it be that Gu Yimeng had pulled this stunt in order to make Yang Kong mistakenly think that Yang Kai is here? Arg! Fifth young lord? Where are you? I'm here. Fifth young lord. Chiu Yimeng brought a lot of people and suddenly started attacking. We were caught unprepared and more than 20 people have already died. I know. Ninth brother, get out here and let's talk. Fifth young lord. Where's ninth brother? Pardon me, young Master Kong, Yang Kai is occupied with something else right now and won't be able to speak with you for a while. I've been given full responsibility for this battle, so I hope Fifth Young Lord can ask his allies to show mercy. Don't worry, we'll finish up here as quick as possible and try not to cause too much damage. Good. Seems ninth brother really doesn't put his fifth brother in his eyes. If so, then fifth brother doesn't need to order his allies to show any mercy. Since you've all come, then don't expect to leave. If so, then fifth brother doesn't need to order his allies to show any mercy. Since you've all come, then don't expect to leave. Fifth young lord, I think maintaining our defense is the best plan right now. Don't be drawn in by their taunting, so I should just let these stand on top of my head and piss on me all they want. If it were you, could you endure it? It's not the same. Yang Kong really is straightforward. He's just relying on numbers. Now. What? This is, damn it. Ha. Chiu Yimeng, young lady Chiu, there's no need to go through all this trouble. All we need to do is grab that little brat in order to win, right? Correct. Then this old master can just go do that. Senior, this junior doesn't doubt your strength, but the Yang family blood warriors are somewhat special. With their mad tyrant blood skill, they can greatly increase their combat strength for a short time. The woman beside him is good, but she shouldn't be able to stop me. Allowing even someone at the 8th stage to fight a peak immortal ascension boundary master, are you certain you can beat her in a short time? If that's the case, then it would be a bit difficult. In any case, it seems I must ask Senior to take action. No problems, young lady Chiu. Just tell me who you want me to take out. No one in particular, I just want Senior to create as much chaos as possible. If possible, please also eliminate a few high-level people, such as the Immortal Ascension Boundary 8th Stage Masters as well. A simple task. This is... what the hell is that? Absorbed? Senior, what is this? Hey, this is a blood demon puppet this old master refined recently. Quickly. Kill him. Kill him. Take this. Roar. Roar. Cheap tricks. Senior, Wait a moment. Roar. How can this be? Is this thing really be described as human? This old master is also going to join in the fun. Fifth young lord, don't leave my side. Hee. Arg. Ah. Spare me. Hee, want to escape? Why do I feel like they can finish this on their own? Roar. Come back. It's our turn. It's been too long. Brother Gao, let's exchange some pointers. Brother Hua, do you think you're my opponent? Whether or not I'm your opponent will only be clear after we fight. Humph. As you wish. The 4 Immortal Ascension Boundary 5th Stage Masters responsible for protecting us is already engaged. I was wondering who it was. It turned out it was young Master Dong. Young ladies, let's us join in the fight too. Yes. Young Lady Chio, please allow this unworthy one to serve as your escort and protect your safety. No need, Xiao Man staying with me is enough. As you wish. Then I will take my Tian Yuan City forces to join the battle. Young Lady Chio, Little Lord is approaching. I thought you weren't going to come. Something came up that couldn't wait. What exactly was so important that you broke through again? And what we do next is up to you to decide. I don't think ruthlessly purging them is very realistic. The most efficient course of action would probably be for you to lead Xiao Shan and Ying Ji to quickly capture Yan Kong. Then, after you obtain victory, you can try to win over the survivors to increase your strength. I can't conquer them. I know that it'll be more difficult than that, but if you don't try, you'll never know. If I say I can't conquer them, I can't conquer them. Since they can't be conquered, it's best if we quickly end things. Quickly end things? But I just came. What do you want? I want them to feel despair. If I don't carve fear deep into these people's hearts, they'll still have thoughts of opposing me and will definitely join my enemies to seek revenge. 9th brother. Good evening, 5th brother. Good. 9th brother's methods are truly fierce. 5th brother has tasted them thoroughly. Xiao Shan, Yingjio, follow me. 5th young lord. What is happening with my 2nd brother? How could this happen? The eldest young lord brought his forces and is currently harassing 2nd young lord, so he can't send any help. 9th brother had teamed up with eldest brother? 5th young lord, 2nd young lord told me to deliver you a message. What is it? 2nd young lord said, admit defeat. 9th brother won't kill you anyways. That's what 2nd young lord said, admit defeat. Me? Admit defeat? How can this Yan Kong possibly admit defeat? 9th brother. 9th brother, everyone underestimated you. 5th brother did as well, but 5th brother isn't defeated yet. If you want to beat me, do you dare do it yourself? All right. But I have a condition. After tonight, the surviving cultivators from your house must leave War City. Are you afraid that they'll go join 2nd brother? What do you think? Good. Since I'm destined to be defeated, I should at least make one last stand. Allowing myself to meekly be captured isn't the style of the Yang family. Little Lord, this day has finally come. Yu Xian, you don't have to intervene this time. This is between me and 9th brother. 5th young lord, blood warriors never abandon their duty. The only mission we blood warriors have in the inheritance war is to protect you young lords. So even if you don't allow it, for this battle, I must participate. I will accompany you then, Yu Xian. This mad tyrant blood skill. I had continuously been suspicions of Tu Feng and Tang Yuxian's loyalty. But now, it seemed like I had been wrong. It seems that they really are somewhat capable. 5th brother, after you. Not bad. 9th brother, you being able to exchange blows with Lu Qingyao means I am definitely not your opponent. But if you want to beat me, you'll have to pay a price. Why bother? I am a Yang family direct descendant. You should have already been well aware of our Yang family members' temperaments. I have to make it fast. Ninth brother, try the power of this mysterious grade artifact. Ah. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Yan Kai. It's just a pity, I only managed to half refine this artifact. Roar, roar. Hee. Bone shield. These mysterious grade artifacts are really amazing. Damn it. Fifth young lord, you've lost. Hee. What are you so smug about? It wasn't you who beat me. Please don't be angry, fifth young lord. You should quickly return to the central capital and tend to your injuries. Mind your own damn business. Has the fight ended? Count yourself lucky. This old master will spare your life. Yes. Thank you, senior. Young Lord Hua, since fifth young lord lost, there's no need for us to continue fighting. We haven't decided a victor yet. Why are you so anxious? They are them, we are us. Come, let's continue our fight. This Gao admits young Lord Hua is the victor. I am not your opponent. Well, as long as you say so. Brother Gao, this fight hasn't dampened our friendship, right? Yes. Haha, good. I'll be sure to invite you to the brothel next time. Huh? There are people still fighting. Pew pew pew. Arg. What's gotten into this guy tonight? How is he able to continuously display such strength? Run. Run from this young master. Let's see just how far you can flee. Dong Ching Han, don't push me too far. If I push you too far, what exactly will happen? Blind fool, why haven't you scrammed out of War City yet? Cousin. No one can save you now. Shout and run all you want. Fifth young lord. Hey, slow down. My butt hurts. Retrieve the flag. Shit. 5, I got it. To the rest, this young lord offers you a chance to live. Collect all the supplies in my fifth brother's house and deliver them to me, then leave War City and don't return, otherwise, I will show you no mercy. Does anyone not understand? If you don't understand, there's no need to think about it, you can just remain here forever. Rest assured, ninth young lord, we understand. We should hurry back. I wanted to end this quickly, but now that you've dragged things so long. There aren't many people left back at the mansion. If Yam Shen or Yang Ying hear about this, who knows what action they'll take. I did it intentionally. What do you mean? Sixth brother and seventh brother should be leading their forces over right now, right? Are you sure they have already taken action? Of course. Then why aren't you worried at all? Don't worry about it, the flag will be fine. Tonight is a rare opportunity. Sixth brother's place is the closer of the two, so we'll head there. How much do you want to end tonight? As much as possible. Yang Zhao's house, eldest brother, is not unreasonable, but if he really attacks. Sigh. Big brother, how much about ninth brother's current strength do you know? I know a bit, but I didn't expect him to be this powerful. Big brother, listen to me, how about the two of us join forces? Ninth brother is too strong. This time, he easily defeated fifth brother. Big brother, what is there to hesitate about? Ninth brother is strong now. If PM right, his next goal will be either sixth brother or seventh brother. After defeating both of them, we'll become his only obstacles. If confrontation is inevitable, why not join forces now and eliminate him first? My allying with him tonight was a one-time deal, but if he wants to defeat sixth brother and seventh brother, I'm afraid he'll still need some time. When he really sets his eyes on us, it won't be too late to join hands to resist. Very well. All right, we are done here. I'll head back first. Let's go back. Tell me in details about the battle at fifth brother's compound. Isn't he a demon? What nonsense are you saying? According to this subordinate's observations, he is indeed a demon. Fifth young lord's cultivators were completely helpless against that master. Without him, fifth young lord wouldn't have suffered such a tragic loss. Ninth brother, oh ninth brother. Just what kind of monsters have you recruited that allowed you pull this off? I understand. Xin Ro. What orders does second young lord have? Is there any word about that mysterious master yet? Not yet. Since that person disappeared at Pajing Lake, he hasn't appeared again. Continue looking for him. Be sure to find that person and recruit him to our side no matter what. Seventh brother went to attack fifth brother, and in his absence we could take a large number of our allies to attack Yan Kai's house and seize his flag. Hurry up. Follow me. What's the matter? Samian. Someone is attacking. What? Someone is attacking? Go quickly defend the house. Ugh. Don't falter. Everyone line up and defend. Capture the flag. Pew pew pew. Take this. Pew pew pew. All of you attack together. Young Lord, ninth young lord succeeded in defeating fifth young lord. Sixth brother. Our ninth brother already defeated fifth brother. Crap. We need to speed up. Ha. Yangshen's house, ninth young lord, forgive me for this offense. Pew pew pew. Ah. Arg. Go and play all you want, let them know what despair is. Hee hee. What is this thing? Help. Ah. Hurry. Quickly go and report this to the sixth young lord. What kind monster is this? Help. Didn't you hear me? Go and notify the sixth young lord. Hee hee, die you demon. Senior Huang. You. Hurry up and go. Want to leave? Chase him. Pew pew pew. Ah. Everyone attack together, let's beat this old man. HM. This, sixth brother, where is ninth brother? Why hasn't he returned yet? Can it be? Ain't it just a regular barrier? Ah. What exactly is this barrier? And who is this old man? Now, please go back. He is too strong. Why hasn't ninth brother returned? It can't be. Sixth young lord, it's a disaster. Ninth young lord took his people to attack our base instead of returning here. Retreat. Quickly. Huh? Is it over? Did Yan Kai came back? Hurry up. Retreat. Sixth young lord. They were defending my house. Why are you here? What about my ninth brother? Ninth young lord was too shameless. He rushed into the mansion with his forces, then robbed and slaughtered wantonly. We couldn't resist and failed to protect the flag. What? Sixth brother, seventh brother, take sixth brother to the main family and exchange me for some supplies. In addition, take these remaining cultivators with you. Sixth brother, what are you still standing around for? Ninth brother's appetite is limitless. Sixth brother. After he finishes with my house, he will definitely head for yours. Go back now. Sixth brother, I will help you get revenge. Sixth brother. Sixth young lord, since you've been eliminated, this Luo Hai will take his leave. Are you going to ninth brother's place? Have you been waiting for this day for a long time? Why do all you blood warriors insist on supporting ninth brother? Does he really have such great ability that all of you are willing to serve him? Why we blood warriors wish to support ninth young lord is something you, sixth young lord, should understand. Just because he chose Chu Gao Yi and Ingjiao? Such a small thing was really enough to earn all of your gratitude? Yes. Go. You've worked hard. Thank you. Sixth young lord, take care. Sigh. Haha, what a good harvest. Take everything, nothing should be left behind. Haha, take everything. Hey! You there! Be more careful. Little lord. Yin Lingxing greets little lord. All of the cultivators in Yangshen's house ran away, only he came to see you? This subordinate is willing to follow little lord into battle and hopes little lord will not refuse. I also had such intentions. Thank you, little lord. Yang Kai, where do we go now? Home, of course. Where else do you want to go? I thought you would lead us to Yang Ying's house. We'll wait a few days and then talk about it. As for tonight, this harvest is big enough. How modest of you. See for yourself if there are any material that can be taken for cultivation. If any suit you. You don't need to be polite. You can take it yourself. What are you looking for? It's all mine, so why should I look for something? Wait for people to sort out these materials, then send them to the pill room and artifact refining rooms. Then later let's talk about the next target. Ninth Young Lord, Lu Liang, seeks an audience. He also hopes that the young lord will give him a chance to speak. Lu Liang? Your uncle is here. I am afraid it's because of what Lu Song did. You should see to it. I am occupied. No, people have come to see you. If you avoid seeing them, you will raise suspicion. He is only here because of Lu Song to apologize for his actions. I'm too lazy to listen to that. Uncle. I wouldn't dare take the greeting of young Lady Chiu. This elder is afraid. Still not greeting young Lady Chiu? Cousin. Come in. Uncle, drink some tea. Why did Uncle come to War City? Young Lady Chiu is too polite. Young lady, don't hesitate to say that this elder is thick-skinned this time. Compared to the Lu family's future, what is my old face? If it hadn't been for this filth, would this elder be like this? On your knees. Why? Because this old master told you to. I will not kneel. I have never kneeled to anyone since I was a child. If you don't kneel, I will break your legs. I'm not scared to fight you. Uncle, if you just want to educate your son, return to the Lu family. You don't have to do it here. Ah. You dare to stubbornly talk back to this old master. I'll cripple your cultivation. I've shown young Lady Chiu something unsightly. Let's just get this matter dealt with, Uncle. This time, Elder was going to Central Capital to see your father, but along the way, I got some news that made me very surprised. When this disgraceful little brat was driven out of the mansion by the Ninth Young Lord, he did not send a letter to Lu family to tell this old man the truth. Instead, he deliberately concealed this from me. Uncle, young Lady Ku. This old man just wants to ask, how is the Ninth Young Lord's attitude regarding this matter? His attitude? Uncle, you are making a fuss over such a trifling matter. Eh? Lu Song is nothing in Yan Kai's eyes. It was by the Dong family's hand that he was injured to this state. To Yan Kai, if Lu Song really angered him, do you think he'd still be alive right now? He would dare kill me? You can try and see if he dares to kill you. Uncle, Lu Song came to me to take refuge. I had a part in him being driven out by Yan Kai, because I don't think he is suitable to be a part of Yan Kai's followers. You should be clear on what kind of person your own son is. Young Lady Chiu means well, this old man is grateful. If he stayed as a follower of Yan Kai one day, he will get himself killed. So I told him to do something and let Yan Kai find an excuse to drive him away. The next day, I spoke to him and told him to leave War City, but he didn't listen to me and stayed instead, siding with Yan Kang. That is his blunder. Now that it's done, he can only blame himself. It was this old man's fault. Yan Kai does not blame you. You can rest assured, Uncle. Thank you, young Lady Chiu, for your help. Young Lady Chiu. This old man must ask again, does the Ninth Young Lord still need manpower? What does Uncle want to do? This old man only wants to make up for this little bastard's mistake. Don't worry, as long as the Ninth Young Lord gives the word, my Lu family will do anything for nothing in return. I am afraid that there is no such opportunity. Is young Lady Chiu not at ease about this wretched brat Lu Song, this idiot? He's going to remember eating this loss. I think he will take note from now on. Just, Uncle. When Yan Kai and I visited you in Lu family, I said that if I were you, I would definitely choose Yan Cat as an ally. Yes. But you, giving him 3 million silver, you were really generous at that time, Uncle. To provide charcoal in the snow is not the same as putting the icing on the cake. It's getting late, I have matters to attend to, so I will not be seeing you out, uncle. Young Lady Chiu. Wait, if I hadn't sent you to deliver the supplies and instead let another Lu family disciple come over to preside over the matter, maybe there would have been some room for redemption. Why did you hit me? Step down from the position of the family heir. Your younger brother is more suit-able than you. But my younger brother is the son of second uncle, I mean it. Go home. After a day, come in. What is it? Someone came here from the Yang family, and he brought decree from the elder hall. It says, young lord, quickly return to the central capital and report to the elder hall. What about eldest brother, second brother, and fifth brother? It seems only you have been called. Got it. Yang Kai. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this. Since it is an order from the family, then during this round trip there won't be any concern regarding my safety. You should take precautions anyways. I have already informed Tang Yu and Ingjio to prepare. They will escort you on this trip. Little lord, you look well. Have you already recovered from your injuries? Many thanks for your concerns. I have made a full recovery. Good, if there is some free time later, then I'll consult with you about the use of soul skills. Of course. Feel free to ask me anytime, little lord. Claw treading colts are ready at the main gate. Come back quickly, and be careful along the way. Pass down my orders. Yes. Everyone is to suspend their cultivation for now and make 2 teams, and guard the mansion as shifts. If an enemy dares to approach us, kill without mercy. Tell them to maintain this until Yang Kai returns. Central Capital South Gate, who's there? The 9th young lord is returning home. Stand down. 9th young lord, Lord Ka. Yang Yingfeng's mansion, Dad. Mom. I'm back. Kyer, why have you come back? The Elder Hall's orders. The Elder Hall, Mother will give you a good meal. 2 should come in first. Yu Xian, come help me in the kitchen. Yes. Why did the Elder call you back to the central capital? Did they say anything to you? They didn't say anything. I can only wait till tomorrow. You don't have any speculations? Have you perhaps done something that attracted the attention of the Elder Hall? Father, are you thinking it's related to that demon? I have already reached an agreement with Grand Elder Yang Li Ting about him. And Grand Elder allowed his participation in the Inheritance War. But after the Inheritance War is over, he must leave immediately. Grand Elder also summoned you? Kyer, no matter what you think, but you are a member of Yang family. When it comes to the Devil's Path cultivators, avoid them as much as possible, lest people will start making unreasonable claims. If it's not about that demon, then perhaps it may be about Ingjio breaking the chi binding seal. There is point to continue guessing. We will know everything tomorrow morning. Good, then take a good rest tonight, no matter why you were summoned by the Elder Hall. Have a feeling that it's nothing good. All right. Stop talking and eat the meal first, Kyer. You need to eat some more. The next day, Elder Hall, Junior Yang Kai greets the elders. Blood Warrior, draw back. I wonder what important matter the elders wish to discuss to have summoned this junior. Of course we have reasons for calling you here. This old mastiff wants to ask you about what means you have used that allowed Ingjio to recover from his injuries, and also break the chi binding seal. Did Elder call this junior back at such a critical moment just to ask about such trivial matters? Ahem. Of course we didn't call you for this. Then is it the family that want to ask the question, or is it the elder? Who is asking? The elder are indeed very curious about how you achieved these things. Since this is not a question from the family, please forgive this junior for not answering. Respected elders, this junior has a great many things to attend to. If there is something else you want to say, then please say it. Very well, this old master won't beat around the bush anymore. It's about the blood warriors that serve you. The family has made a decision regarding them. The blood warriors who serve me? Yes, according to the information this old master has received, there should be 7 blood warriors serving you. Correct? Yes. If you didn't had the method of quickly letting blood warriors heal from their serious injury, everything would have been all right. But some of the means you possess are indeed not normal. If this old master's guess is correct, then all of 7 blood warriors that is serving you, they have all been recovered from their injury, correct? Yes. Then your next step is to take these blood warriors and crush the remaining young lords one by one, right? And then you will recruit all the blood warriors who were serving you brothers, am I right? Elder is not wrong. If I wasn't called back by the family, I would have begun acting tonight. Ha ha. 7 blood warriors, no one managed to gather 7 blood warriors under them, you managed to create such a miracle. However, this is inconsistent with the original intention of the inheritance war and is not in line with Yam family's intention when we allowed blood warriors to participate. The intention of the inheritance war is something you should be clear about. It is a comprehensive competition to test each of your connections and personal charisma. Those who have established a wide network of supporters and have strong leadership skills can gather more strength. If you wish to lead the Yam family in the future, you should be able to do so by amassing the most external support and cleverly defeating your adversaries. Relying on the blood warriors who were born and raised in the Yam family to win simply proves nothing. Elder, the blood warriors choosing to support me, doesn't that demonstrate my methods and personal charm? It only shows that you see things further ahead than others and are adept at using schemes. As this old master previous said, you leading 7 blood warriors to attack the remaining Yam family young lords is inconsistent with the original intentions of the inheritance war. Because the winner of the inheritance war will become the next Yam family patriarch. Respected elders shouldn't intend to recall the blood warriors serving me to the family, right? Correct, it's good that you understand. I don't understand. Is that not proof that my methods are superior? Well, sort of. But the blood warriors participating in the inheritance war was originally because the family wanted to ensure the safety of each of you during the early stages of the conflict. If you were really to lead a large number of blood warriors now to attack the rest of your brothers, it would be contrary to the family's original intention of allowing the blood warrior to participate in the inheritance war. That's the family's miscalculation. What does it have to do with me? It really was the family's miscalculation over the years. The Yam family blood warriors have participated in the inheritance war many times, but never once had a situation like this occurred. You've accomplished something all us old men admire. Elder, please don't beat a dead horse. This disciple can't I have already explained our reasons. Most of the blood warriors around you must be recalled to the family. This is clearly the family trying to suppress me. Isn't the family afraid that if they do this they will suffer the ridicule of this world's people? You elders should have some awareness. The inheritance war is an age-old tradition. It's not some child's game where the rules can be bent and broken whenever you wish. Impudence. How dare talk back to this old master? Do you want to rebel? Since Elder is in the wrong, why can't this junior point it out? What have I said that isn't the truth? You, Yam Kai, restrain your anger. This time, it really is the family that is in the wrong. After all, we didn't think anyone could gain the support of so many blood warriors, but what Yam Jin said is also reasonable. If you think about it. If you were to win the inheritance war with just blood warriors, would that bring you any honor or glory? Whether it is glory or disgrace, that's a matter for the Elder Hall to care about. As for the next inheritance war, that's none of my concern. I gathered all these blood warriors not by relying on threats, coercion, or any other kind of despicable method. They served me willingly of their own volition. In short, if the family wants to recall the blood warriors supporting me, I firmly refuse. If the family insists on doing this, then I'll withdraw from this inheritance war. You dare threaten us? If the elders wish to think so, so be it. If the rules can be changed at any time to suit whatever whim you have, then the inheritance war is nothing more than a child's game. I have no patience to participate in such a farce. Good day. Stop right there. Yang Kai. Don't be in such a rush, I'll speak with you. Greetings, great uncle. Greetings, patriarch. Everyone sit. Elder Zhen, please come here. Elder Zhen, your temper hasn't changed after so many years. After so many years, I'm afraid I can't change it. Looking at this situation, you should have already informed Yang Kai, correct? Yes. This was the family's mistake. On behalf of the family, great uncle should apologize to you. Junior doesn't dare accept. I know you are still unconvinced, but this is the decision of the family. It cannot be changed. From now on, the inheritance war will also have a rule that every young lord may never have more than 2 blood warriors supporting them. That is to say, even if I later defeat my brothers, I cannot gather the blood warriors currently serving them? Indeed. Blood warriors are too powerful, especially when they use their mad tyrant blood skill. You should have experienced this already. Haha. So this rule was created specifically for me? I don't know if I should feel honored or not. In short, my mood right now is a complex. It's not aimed just at you. Previously, the elders of the family were also somewhat worried that you would gather all the blood warriors to your side like this, but at the time everyone generally felt it was impossible. However, how that you've actually accomplished this, we have no choice but to wrong you like this. Not to mention the people from Medicine King's Valley and Treasure Instrument sect you recruited have already given you a big advantage. All the other Yang family young lords jointly protested, but the family did not interfere because that was your own personal connection. But the situation, if different with the blood walkaway, they serve the Yang family, so him participating is not due to your personal connection. The family is fair, since we must recall most of the blood warriors serving you, you will naturally be compensated. What do you desire? Speak, as long as the family is capable of accomplishing it, we will not let you suffer. I do have a request. For my Grand Master and High Heaven Pavilion's good name to be restored, High Heaven Pavilion is not evil, only the Demon Lord is. That is my only request. If Patriarch can promise me this, not just agreeing to the blood warriors supporting me being recalled, I can even quit the inheritance war right now. Patriarch. So the biggest purpose of your participation in inheritance war is this, correct? Indeed. Only the Patriarch of the Yang family has the ability to clear High Heaven Pavilion's name. I do have the ability to restore High Heaven Pavilion's name. But if I were to agree to your request right now, I'm afraid that the world will misunderstand and believe I am using this condition to let you give up the inheritance war, so I refuse. Still, the blood warriors must be recalled, and your loss is something the family will still compensate for. Put forward a different request. I have come here today specifically to handle this matter. I want all the blood warriors who follow me now, and all those who pledge to serve me from now on. I want all the blood warriors who follow me now, and all those who pledge to serve me from now on, to belong solely to me. This request is too unreasonable. I only have this request. Whether you agree to it or not, Patriarch, that is your decision to make. More than half of those blood warriors still won't be allowed to participate in the inheritance war. What use is their loyalty to you? I naturally have uses for it. Good, I accept. Patriarch, you can't, it's fine. Yang Kai is also a Yang family member. Even if the blood warrior belonged to him, they still belong to the Yang family. Although that's true, still, enough. This time, everything is the fault of the family. Since I have accepted your request, I hope you can make good use of these blood warriors. The family spent a great deal to cultivate them after all. I know. Many thanks, great uncle. But you must choose 2 blood warriors to be involved in the inheritance war. Once you've made your choice, the others may not contribute anything from now on. Right now? Right now. Then I choose Ingjiu and Tang Yuxian. N, very decisive. That is how a Yang family man should be. Our business here is concluded then. Return to War City as soon as possible. Junior will take his leave. Go. Little Lord. Seems like it didn't go well, Yang Yingtang residence. Since Little Lord came out of the Elder Hall, he has been upset. Little Lord, ha 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 ha. After suffering such a big loss, of course I should show others an aggrieved expression. If I were to look excited, I'm afraid the elders would become suspicious. Although the family's orders had a detrimental effect on Little Lord's progress in the inheritance war. In the long run, Little Lord would undoubtedly be the biggest winner. Young Lady Chiu. Little Lord is back. Yang Kai, what? Summon everyone to the main hall. I have something that I need to say. I have good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first? Since there's both good and bad, then let's hear the bad news first. It can't be worse than the news we received this morning. This morning? The bad news is that only 2 of the blood warriors who have pledged their support to me will be allowed to participate in the inheritance war. What? On what grounds? That's right, how could they do this? Does your Yang family think this is some kind of child's play? Can they just alter the rules of inheritance war so haphazardly? If this is put in place, the gap in strength between us and the others has been shortened greatly. Yang Kai, didn't you resist your Yang family Elder Hall's decision? These blood warriors all willingly came to support you. Are you really going to let them be recalled for some bullshit reason? Enough, everyone calm down. What's the good news? The good news has nothing to do with you. It doesn't even have anything to do with the inheritance war. It's solely about me. From now on, all the blood warriors here, and those that pledge their support to me in the future, will become loyal only to me. Loyal only to you? Seriously? Did the Yang family really agree to that? Yes. In the short term, this is indeed bad news for the inheritance war, but in the long term it is quite beneficial for you. The family probably agreed to my condition because they felt pressured to give me some kind of appropriate answer. If it weren't for them meddling in things like this, one wouldn't have been able to fish up such a big advantage. Did something happen last night? What is the bad news young Master Ho was talking about? Nothing gets past you, and I was just going to tell you about it. Like you, I also have good news and bad news. Which one do you want to listen to first? The bad news. Yang Ying forfeited. What happened? I don't know what the specific situation is. It said that your second brother went to Yang Ying's mansion alone and talked with him well into the night. He must have promised him some kind of generous benefits and conditions in exchange for Yang Ying forfeiting. Last night really brought great storms. What's the good news? Come in. Wu Ju. Fu Song. Greet Little Lord. I assume you heard everything I said? Subordinates indeed heard. From now on we will be in Little Lord's care. As will I be in yours. Subordinates will retire. What do you plan to do now? Observe the situation. All of you can leave. Subordinate retires. The thing is of you 9, I can only choose 2 to participate in the inheritance war. Ing Jio has been responsible for my personal safety all this time, and when it comes to concealment and assassination, no one can compare, so I chose him as for Tang Yuxian. Her proficiency in soul skills is unparalleled among all the blood warriors, so I also chose her. I hope you don't have any complaints. Subordinates don't dare. All right, there is nothing else. You can go back first. Yuxian, you stay. Yuxian, everyone is not an outsider. I have something to discuss with you. Little Lord, please speak. Yuxian is listening. This. I don't know how to say it. You can just feel it. Be careful, Little Lord. Is this your own divine sense? Not bad. I see. The divine sense that eclipsed Yang Tai's mansion that night was Little Lord's Lord. You are only at true element boundary 9th stage, so how could you? I don't know. Your skills and soul skill are better than most. I want to learn from you. For example, how did you open your own knowledge? See? Subordinate also can't say clearly. Subordinate, remember that I took some precious treasure for my divine soul. If this is not clear, then Little Lord, allow this subordinate to demonstrate. I still remember the situation at the time. Demonstrate. How? Enter my knowledge see. Little Lord, look carefully. I will begin the demonstration now. Yu Xian. Does Little Lord understand? Thank you for this. Little Lord is polite. Such a small task should be expected by his subordinates. What happened? There is movement. Little Lord? Little Lord. Since you're here, why hide it? Show yourself to me. This is. Little Lord is here. What happened? Young Master, that person came. A woman? Girl, reveal yourself. I just have some questions to ask. I hope that you can comply. Humph. I'll give you 10 breaths of time to appear. Think about it. 10 breaths have passed. Do it. If she dares to resist, it doesn't matter if you kill her. Bind. Hang, you think this is enough to capture me? Want to run again? Keep dreaming. Hee hee, this old master knew she would use this trick. Capture. This, how sure are you? This old master's methods, well, just wait and see. War City went in, how vexing, actually setting up such a big trap for me. Shameless. I didn't want to do anything bad, I just wanted to look for someone, and yet, humph. Ah. Yonkai's house, young master, if you please. Young master, this is old servant's special soul-binding curse. This doll has been connected with that little girl's spiritual essence. As long as you manipulate this doll, no matter how far away that girl is, be it thousands or even tens of thousands of kilometers, she will experience the same thing. What happens if I twist off this thing's head? That girl will die. Not bad. Not bad. Young master. Since you've come, why not show yourself? Humph. As timid as a mouse. Show your true face. A rat like you isn't qualified to see this young lady's face. Unless you let those two beside you leave first. Young master. It's all right. Then old servant and Ingjio will wait outside. If young master has any instructions, just call out. Don't mess with my young master, or your future will be miserable. It seems like you're not very strong. Stronger than you at least. This woman actually responded to his simple taunting. How old is she? Now, as you wished, my 2 guards have left. Show your true face. Haha, you just want to see me? Right. I'll give you a chance. Hand over that thing in your hand. And if I say no? All the people who angered this young lady have never had a good end. Young master won't suffer any harm. If something happens to him, you'll pay with your life. In terms of loyalty, this old master is no worse than you. Don't worry, the one who is in danger is that woman, daring to threaten young master. Her end will certainly be miserable. Pew pew pew. Get up. Don't act like I'm forcing myself on you. I have no interest in old women. Who is an old woman? What do you want? Immortal Ascension Boundary 8th Stage. I asked you, what are you doing here? What have I done to you? Why are you torturing me like this? I just came here to find someone. I haven't done anything bad. Why are you treating me like this? Find someone? Who are you looking for? I'm not telling you. How old are you? I'm not telling you this either. A woman's age is her biggest secret. Old demon. Old servant is here. Seal this woman's true chi, strip her, and tie her up outside the house. Yes. Don't come near me. You think you can run? Ah. Pew pew pew. Your very existence makes me nervous. You seem to have some special abilities that are beyond my control. For people like you, the best course of action would be to immediately execute you. What? Really? Therefore, what I ask, you answer. If there is anything that makes me dissatisfied, you understand? What is your name? Shui Ling, where are you from? Water Spirit Temple, Water Spirit Temple? Don't bother, you don't know about my Water Spirit Temple. How do I know you're not just making up a name to fool me? I haven't, it's just that you're nothing but a frog at the bottom of a well. Water Spirit Temple, there is indeed such a force. You don't have to investigate this point further. When the time is right, I'll tell you about it. All right. However, since this little girl is from the Water Spirit Temple, you must treat her carefully, otherwise it will bring disaster to your Yang family. How could some secluded force have such capability? Age? Can I not tell? 19 years old. A 19-year-old Immortal Ascension Boundary 8th Stage Master, as how old are you? 18 this year. Really? You don't act like it. But your aptitude is only decent. Eh? If I have time, I must go visit your Water Spirit Temple and take a look at younger generation. Depending on you? I'm afraid you have no such qualifications. My saying your aptitude is decent only means for this place. Over there you wouldn't count for anything. Where is there? Humph. I know you don't believe my words. I won't tell you. To your Water Spirit Temple, I'll definitely go. I still have a few questions. After you ask them, can I leave? Do as you like. Then hurry up and ask. Who were you looking for? I don't know her name. She always wears a veil, so I don't know how she looks like either. Why are you looking for her? Her physique is strange, and her qualifications are better than yours, so I wanted to recruit her into my Water Spirit Temple. What are you doing? How do you know that her physique is strange? What? If it weren't for the doll in your hands, I won't be afraid of you. Speak. I just know. How do you know? I knew the moment she entered the city that day. When one saw her, I just know. It may be because her physique is similar to mine. You also have a special constitution? What is your special constitution? Water Spirit Body. What kind of special abilities do you possess? I can transform my body into flowing water. Is this the extent of your abilities? Hey. What? Shameless. I didn't mean to, and I didn't feel anything. I was only curious about your ability. Let's just forget this. I'll remember you. Is there anything else you want to ask? If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave now. Go ahead. My hair, give it back to me. That's impossible. You can go. I won't stop you, but this thing must remain with me because I have no way of knowing if what you've told me is true or not, nor do I know if you'll try to act against me or my allies. How can you be like this? As long as you have that doll, you can control whether I live or die. Even if you let me leave, where can I go? Anywhere. As long as you don't try to make trouble in my house, the sky is infinite, just go wherever you please. Of course, if you're willing to work for me, I'll happily welcome you. Work for you? You think you have the qualifications? If you don't like the sound of that, then call it cooperation. As long as you are willing to stay, anything is open to discussion. Who would want to stay here? I hope I never see you again. He didn't chase me? Why did he let me leave? Such an infuriating man. That damn beep, sooner or later I'll make him pay for this. Young master, why did you just let that girl leave? Her unique talents would be of great use to you. Strongly squeezed melon isn't sweet. With this, I have the ability to force her to stay, but what about after that? If she were to suddenly retaliate and stir up chaos, who could suppress her? Not to mention, as long as I have this, she won't stay too far away from me. When I want to make use of her, do you really think she'll have any choice? Young master is wise. A 19-year-old Immortal Ascension Boundary 8th Stage. What kind of force is this Water Spirit Temple that could cultivate such a genius? The next day, Yang Kai announced he would enter secluded retreat to prepare for his breakthrough to the Immortal Ascension Boundary. Chiu Yimeng took over the control of the mansion's affairs. Roast chicken and wine, make it quick. What do you want to order, young sir? Ha ha ha. Now the situation of the inheritance war is really confusing. What do you think? But isn't Ninth Young Lord only has 2 blood warriors available? Although he have a great advantage in financial and material resources. Hope Scams, however, Second Young Lord, has surpassed him in terms of manpower. And any rash actions now would only give his enemies opportunities to strike back. What do you mean? I heard Chiu Yi-ming to lead people to harass the Second Young Lord. As for the eldest brother, he is completely behind. Yang Kai and Yang Zhao, who do you think will attack the eldest brother first? Can't say. Attacking Yang Wei would definitely cost them a great price and weaken their forces. No matter who eliminates Yang Wei, the 2 blood warriors beside him wouldn't be able to provide any assistance in the inheritance war. While any of his remaining allies would definitely choose to support the one who didn't attack them, thus bolstering the enemy's forces. It is for these very reasons that although Yang Wei is the weakest of the 3, he was also the safest. What you say makes sense. Time flew by and soon 2 months had passed. War City had been completely silent for 2 months after the last turbulent shuffle. Occasionally, the remaining 3 parties would have some small-scale skirmishes, but facing the mutual constraint of each other. The cultivators from the various forces participating in the inheritance war were zealously cultivating. After more than 2 months of development, although Yang Kai's forces hadn't expanded, their overall strength had grown several steps. Every day, there would be many cultivators breaking through their bottlenecks and promoting to the next stage. You also broke through your bottleneck? Yes, thanks to the mysterious grade pills every day. Aha! I was stuck in my cultivation for more than 7 or 8 years. I never thought I would break through to the Immortal Ascension Boundary 3rd stage in this lifetime. True Element Boundary 9th stage. I'm 1 step away from the Immortal Ascension Boundary. Just a little bit more. A little bit. Who? It's me. There's a man named Pang Chi here who wants to see you. He wouldn't say anything specific, only telling me to relay 3 words to you. We've found them. Where is he? The main hall. Little Lord. The people Little Lord has been searching for. Where? About 5,000 kilometers northwest from War City. There is a small village surrounded by mountains where they seem to have secluded themselves in. How certain are you? Almost 100%. Although we haven't made any direct contact with them, according to Little Lord's previous description, they should be the ones you are seeking for. Undoubtedly, the village is a newly built one that appeared roughly 1 year ago. This is a map of the place drawn by my Theosophist is a map drawn by my subordinates. I hope it will be of use to Little Lord in hopes that it will help the Little Lord. Good. You have done very well. This village. It's not far from the position where I and Grand Master had once emerged from the Void Corridor. Yang Kai, are you looking for someone? What kind of people are they? Members from my sect. Members from your sect? Since you've found them, what do you want to do? Go pick them up. Absolutely not. What do you mean? Don't lose your temper, just listen to what I have to say first. High Heaven Pavilion is still Discriminator and Evil Sect, the one which produced the current Demon Lord. Right now they haven't been exposed to the world, but if you were to bring them to War City now, their identities would definitely become public knowledge. Do you think your eldest brother and second brother won't try to take advantage of such a situation to publicly criticize and discredit you? Bionically, now that every action you take relates closely to the situation of the inheritance war. Your Yang family inheritance war has been going on for almost a year now. I'm certain that even though those people from your sect are hiding in the mountains, they would have received news of this. Since they already know, yet haven't taken the initiative to come to War City, they obviously don't want to cause problems for you. I understand that, but that just means the need to bring them here is even greater. They are currently living in seclusion, but since they can be found by people from the Bamboo Knot Gang, they can certainly be found by others as well. Do you insist on bringing them here? Yes. This isn't open to discussion. Okay, then I'll make the trip. No, I'll go. No. What are you thinking? I'm just going there to bring some people back, not to fight. All I have to do is sneak out and sneak back, don't? What if your movements are exposed? You may not care about what happens to you, but at least consider what would happen to all your allies here. If you have an accident now, how are you going to face them? And whose fault do you think all of this is in the first place? What? No, nothing. Ahem. Subordinate has matters to attend to back at the gang's headquarters and will take his leave now. Little lord, you can't. You must stay here for a few days. Yes, I understand. Your subordinates will. I remember when I went to High Heaven Pavilion with Xiao Man, under the coiling dragon stream, I saw you were very close to a woman. Are you thinking about her? N. What about Xianing Chang? Your relationship with her doesn't seem normal. Are you saying I can't have two women? Shameless. You're no different from that delinquent Hu Xingchen. Why are all men like this? At the same time, Yan Zhao's mansion. Second young lord, there's some news about that matter. Oh? Peng Chi of the Central Capital's Bamboo Knot Gang seems to have arrived in War City today. But after he arrived in your ninth brother's mansion, he has yet to leave. Hasn't left? Has there been any movement at ninth brother's mansion? Nothing so far. No movement is right. Second young lord, I don't quite understand. No movement means that he's already moved. Ninth brother and Ingjiu should already have left. Ingjiu is proficient in concealment and assassination. If he wanted to sneak into or out of War City, our people not noticing wouldn't be strange. What about the little lord? Does he also have such ability? I'd rather not believe it, but it's entirely possible ninth brother has this ability. When he attacked fifth brother's house, eldest brother brought his people to contain me. Did you ever wonder why? Obviously, he had reached an agreement with little lord. That's exactly the problem. None of us know when ninth brother formed an all-acme with eldest brother. That means he has the ability to go to eldest brother's house and talk to us for an extended period of time without our knowledge. If he hadn't gone personally, Petit brother would never have creed. Since he could do that then, obviously me can do so now. Not to mention, Peng Chi, not leaving ninth brother's compound clearly indicates he knows some important piece of informational and has temporarily been detained there. If he didn't know something of vital significance, Peng Chi should have left already. Whether he is looking for someone or looking for something, the only problem is I don't know where ninth brother went. If I knew that, whether he is looking for someone or looking for something, it's definitely of great value to little lord. Now, it seems he's finally received the news he wants. If that's the case, we can use this to our advantage. Go on. Second young lord, do you want me to go back to the central capital and ask someone from Bamboo Knot Gang? Bamboo Knot Gang, as far as I know, since surrendering to ninth brother they have annexed many small forces, but Peng Chi's management skills are somewhat lacking, so their interior power structure isn't united. Especially when it comes to the second in command, Mu Nando, who joined later. He shouldn't be convinced serving Peng Chil or that loyal to ninth brother. Seek him out. And if he doesn't cooperate? There's no need for me to tell you that. This needs to be handled swiftly. Leave now. I hope to have accurate information by tomorrow afternoon at the latest. Little Lord has been traveling non-stop for a day and night. He doesn't look tired at all. Just how much true chi is stored in Little Lord's body. Such a great area they found. Little Lord, do you want to split up and search separately? No need. As long as I'm close enough, I'll be able to sense them. Here is the map. Take a look at it. Don't be discouraged, little lord, we will find them. All right, let's go. After an hour. Follow me. Little lord. This is. Senior brother, this is. Go, tell Marshal uncle to come here, quickly. Marshal nephew. How did you find us here? Aren't you supposed to be participating in the inheritance war in War City? There's no need to worry. Disciple has been looking for your whereabouts for some time now. A few days ago, After finally receiving some accurate information, I decided to come find everyone. Sorry we made Marshal Nephew worried. Brother. Sumu. I haven't seen Sumu for a year, and his cultivation has actually risen to true element boundary 5th stage. Marshal Nephew, who is this person behind you? Ingio, a Yam family blood warrior. Come inside and talk. Then that must mean you don't know that the sect has already been rebuilt. The sect has been rebuilt? And it should be fully rebuilt by now, but for the time being, it's not a good idea to hang the sect sign. Right now, High Heaven Pavilion can only be regarded as a private industry that belongs to me, Marshal Nephew. Such thoughts are enough. Only you can accomplish such a matter. We old men are incompetent and must trouble Marshal Nephew with this burden. This is what disciples should do. Has there been any word from Sect Master or the elders since you settled here? Unfortunately, there hasn't. We've sent out people every month to inquire about them, but even now, we haven't discovered Sect Master and the elders' whereabouts. Here's no need to worry. Sect Master is already an above immortal ascension boundary master. There aren't many people in this world who can hurt him. The reason I came this time was to let martial uncles as well as fellow brothers and sisters come back to War City with me. We didn't want to disturb you during this important time lest we become a source of trouble. We still bear the stigma of an evil sect. Anyone who dares won't live long. Sorry for the trouble. Marshal Nephew disciple will take his leave first. Then, about Su Yan, yes, I actually forgot about that. Sumu will know about that. Sumu. Disciple is here. Lead your senior brother Yam to the frozen ice cave. Yes. Brother, come with me. Ingio, stay here. Frozen ice cave? What kind of place is that? It's the place where Big Sister cultivates. It's partly because we discovered the frozen ice cave that was so perfectly suited to Big Sister's cultivation that we decided to settle here. The last time I went to see Big Sister, she said she was going to enter secluded retreat. I don't know if she has exited yet or not. Brother, you go inside on your own. This damned place is too cold for me. This is the energy from Su Yan's body. It's all right, you go back. Hee, brother-in-law, take your time. Ugh. Sigh, even if you're happy I've come, you shouldn't have gotten so excited. You almost hurt yourself. Yang. Sumu. Are you done? Wait. There are still a few more cloths. It's been 2 days. Brother does have stamina. Yang Kai, forgive me, I can't. Then we'll pause here for now. We can always battle again later. It's all your fault. We haven't even cultivated yet. There's no time to cultivate now. Just wait till we get back. You're about to break through to the immortal ascension boundary? Almost. It's all thanks to the elixir you gave me. Now get off me and wear your clothes. They are waiting, even if there are excellent external conditions. If one doesn't have a solid enough foundation, they still won't be able to excel. You reaching such a height in such a short time is the result of your own talent and hard work. It seems like they've already waited more than 2 days anyway. It won't matter if they wait a bit longer. Do you want to take it away? Can you take away this ice crystal bed? Stand aside. Watch. Where is it? I also have an artifact that can store things, and the space inside it is much bigger than the universe bags. No wonder. How much longer are they going to take? Where is Marshal Nephew? Is he? Elder, why isn't Yamkai back yet? I asked Sumu to go to the entrance of the cave, but there is still no news. Marshal uncles, senior brother Yang, and elder sister are back. Okay, you go and inform everyone else. Marshal uncle. Marshal nephew, you've finally returned. You've let us wait quite a while. Why does it feel like all of my martial uncles had suddenly become quite friendly? Everyone is ready, so if Marshal Nephew has no other business to attend to, since you're prepared, we can leave now. Good, depart. Little Lord. What happened? Nothing. This is Ingjio, he is protecting me. Hello there. Greeting young Lada Su, this young lady, she's extraordinary. Is this really just a second-class sect? At the same time, nearly 3,000 kilometers away from War City. It's been more than 2 days. Brother Kong, is the information Second Young Lord gathered really accurate? How could Yan Kai act so recklessly? Brother Chio, just be patient. Since Second Young Lord deployed us here, there's definitely no problem with his information. This the only way to return to the War City. We will be setting up an ambush for Yan Kai here. Brother Kong seems to admire the Second Young Lord quite a bit. I'm not afraid to admit to Brother Chio that, in fact, when the Inheritance War started, I wanted to form an alliance with the Second Young Lord because I felt that with his methods and strength he would ultimately become the biggest winner. Oh? Then why did Brother Kong choose to ally with the Seventh Young Lord? Second Young Lord chose Yi Xin Ro from Yi family, so I could only choose someone else. Beauties always has some advantages. And beauties, especially ones as stunning as Yi Xin Ro, are always favored by us men. This information was obtained by that woman when she went to the central capital. Against the Yi family's first young lady, what kind of resistance could a trivial subsect master of an underground force put up 7 as long as he was offered a little incentive? I'm sure he'd have sold her his soul. Even if Yan Kai is quite smart, he probably couldn't have imagined that such a little clue would allow Second Young Lord to infer that he had left War City. No one is perfect. Yan Kai is also about the same age as us. If he could do everything perfectly, what point would there be in us still living? Young Master Xiang, Young Master Nan, will be relying on the masters of your families to handle Ingjio by Yan Kai's side. Happy to oblige. This time we've both brought a Peak Immortal Ascension Boundary Master specifically to tie down Ingjio. As long as I can obtain revenge for the loss of my fingers, when I become Patriarch of the Nan family, pledge to follow any command the Second Young Lord decrees. 1 day later. Report. Roughly about 100 people are approaching and would arrive within half an hour. Prepare for battle. If we can take down Yan Kai here. After returning Holt, Second Young Lord will definitely grant everyone rich rewards, so bring out all of your strength and absolutely do not underestimate the end day. Should we launch a sneak attack? Since our scouts could discover them, they must have noticed us as well. Trying to sneak attack them is impossible. We should face them head on. I want Yan Kai to regret ever offending me, Nan Sheng. And we'll defeat them fair and square. After today, there will be no Yan Kai in the Inheritance War. Where did I screw up that revealed my whereabouts? The problem must be with someone else besides Pang Chi in the Bamboo Knot Gang. Looks like when I return to War City, I would have to clean up the house. Martial uncles, you may have to fight. You don't have to worry about me, just focus on protecting the other disciples of the section. Can we avoid them? They've already noticed us and have come prepared. We can't escape. After the incident more than a year ago, we never had a good fight. We will finally have a chance today. Your fists have become soft after this much time. After the last disaster, only 100 or so disciples had chosen to live and die together with the section. These brave few, after High Heaven Pavilion's name was restored, would become the foundation of its rebirth. Therefore, absolutely no harm can come to them. Since they dared to do this, they must be certain of their ability to win. At the very least, they were confident of stalling Ingjio. Chiu Yimeng would certainly have noticed, since second brother had deployed so much manpower. Yan Kai, stay behind me. Brother Kong, is my second brother not here with as well? Ninth Young Lord, it's been too long. Second Young Lord is quite busy right now and unfortunately couldn't be here, so he requested Brother Chio and myself to entertain Ninth Young Lord. I hope Brother Kai won't take offense. My second brother didn't bother coming to see me personally and instead sent you two as errand boys, right? Ninth Young Lord, between all of us there's a certain friendship. Why make such demeaning comments? There's a friendship between me and you. How come I can't remember that? Since Ninth Young Lord has such thoughts, this Khan won't say any more nonsense. Before leaving, Second Young Lord told me that if Ninth Young Lord is willing to surrender, not to embarrass you, lest you feel he isn't taking your brotherhood into account. For a question you know the answer to, why bother asking? Good. Why bother with all this crap? While the masters from my Nan family and the Siam family contain Ingio, everyone else just needs to rush over and seize him. Brother Khan, how about we make a deal? For this battle, only me and Ingio will fight. If you can beat us, then you will be able to complete the task my second brother gave you. Martial nephew, don't treat us as outsiders. Even if we die in this battle, we will not stand by and watch you suffer. You can't have any losses. I am a Yang family young lord. They won't dare kill me. Even if I can't defeat them, at worst they'll just capture me, but if there are casualties among you, how will I be able to face Grand Master? Yang Kai. Our martial uncles shouldn't fight, but I must. Pew pew pew. Brother Khan, sorry, I've changed my mind. There will be 3 of us participating in this fight from my side. Myself, Ingio, and my senior sister Su Yan defeat us, and I'll voluntarily withdraw from the inheritance war. Even in this situation, he's actually trying to protect them. It seems like those people are very important to Yan Kai. Ninth Young Lord, can you tell me why? It's simple, really. These people are my martial uncles and fellow brothers and sisters from my sect. If any of them were to be hurt, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to control myself. If that were to happen and Brother Khan or Brother Chio weren't able to return to War City, it would be difficult to explain to the Khan family and Chio family. They're from High Heaven Pavilion? Young Lord Khan, don't agree. These wicked person, all of Thali deserve to die. We can't say that among these people another demon lord will descend. Killing them all is the best precaution. I think so too. Brother Khan, I think there's nothing wrong with agreeing to his proposal. At this moment, we have an absolute advantage. Killing these 100 people from High Heaven Pavilion wouldn't help Second Young Lord win the inheritance war and would only forge a grudge between us and Yan Kai. So selling him a favor shouldn't matter. I also don't think Second Young Lord wants us to simply act ruthlessly. What Brother Chio says makes sense. Ninth Young Lord, I accept your proposal. For this battle, we will not involve the members of your sect, provided they don't interfere in any way, or else they will suffer the consequences of their own actions. Of course. Actually, this is also for your own good. Big words. Brother Khan, you don't have to waste time talking to him. Attack. HAA. Pew pew pew. Martial uncles, lead everyone else back to a safe distance. Ah. Such fighting strength. Hee. Just you two? Insufficient. Brother Khan, Ingio seems to have broken through to the Immortal Ascension boundary 9th stage. Such arrogance. Since they can't handle him alone, we just have to send more people up. 2 Immortal Ascension 8 stages and 2 Immortal Ascension 7 stages, still not enough. If you want to contain me, you'll have to send more. It's Mad Tyrant blood skill. Don't panic and join forces, we can defeat him. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Be careful. 2 Immortal Ascension 7 stage cultivators were killed by him. What are you doing? Chase him. Fortunately, Second Young Lord is really far-sighted and gave us so many people to complete this task. Che. So many people and they can barely hold him. Although most of the masters are occupied, but there are Immortal Ascension 5th stage masters from 8 great families and a large number of masters from the 7 forces. The rest is up to us. It's our turn. This will be our 3rd time fighting side by side. 3rd time? Have you forgotten? The first time was inside the Inheritance Heaven's cave when you saved my life, and the second time was below the Coiling Dragon stream when we brought up the rear. This will be the 3rd time. Does the first time count? Of course it counts. You've helped me 2 times before. This time, it's my turn to help you. Pew pew pew. These 4 people are different from ordinary immortal ascension boundary 5th stage masters. I should be able to cope with 1.5. Me too. 9th young lord, pardon us for offending you. Conceited to the bone. 9th young lord, it's best if you don't rises. Boom. Get serious. 9th young lord is so strong. HAA. Can't see. Not good. Stay behind me. Clang. Ah. Get away. Su Yen. I'm fine. You guys are courting death. Pew pew pew. It's a mysterious great artifact. Stop him. Try it if you can. The sky and the ground is. It created a barrier of ice around us. Such a powerful mysterious great artifact, they have to quickly break through this artifact's barrier or the 4 of them may not be able to come out of there alive. The attack from the artifact didn't affect the girl beside him, now that I think about it. Not good, my true chi seems to be frozen. What about you? It's same. Those 2 haven't made any moves yet. But, even if they don't, it's just a matter of time before we freeze to death. Our only option is to wait for the people outside to help us get out of this barrier. How do you feel? My strength has increased a lot. I feel like I can do anything. Good, then from now on this artifact is yours to use. Really? I'll give it a try. Pew pew pew. What's happening? This, be careful. How about it? Still not enough. I can't do much against this artifact. Ask Brother Xiang and Brother Nan to come here and help. Young Master Xiang and Young Master Nan are on the opposite side where the people from High Heaven Pavilion is. What? What do you mean? Obediently surrender. If you resist, I have no problem playing with you. 2 young lords, just now, my martial nephew reached an agreement with your leader. Are you going to go back on your word now? An agreement? I don't know anything about that. Why don't you try pointing out who made a deal with Yan Kai? Do you really think you High Heaven Pavilion trash are untouchable? After this young master is tramples all of you, what can Yan Kai say? You go too far. Ha 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 ha. Too far? Why don't you go ask Yan Kai and see if he knows the meaning of going too far? Capture them all. Kill anyone who dares to resist. It seems like Yan Kai cares a great deal about you. Let's find out just how you're really worth to him. What do you think you're doing? Young Lord Kong, do you think the 4 masters from your Kong family and Chiu family can capture Yan Kai inside that ice and snow barrier? What does that have to do with what you're doing right now? Naturally, my actions are related. If those 4 masters can't catch Yan Kai, this time's operation can basically be declared a failure. After dispatching so many people, we couldn't even defeat 3 people. If word of this were to spread, young Lord Kong, what the consequences would be, do I have to explain? What do you mean? I don't have any other meaning. Only want to say that as long as we have chips in hand, even if those 4 seniors fail, we'll still be in control. Yan Kai likely won't surrender because of them, but allowing us to leave shouldn't be an issue. Young Lord Kong also saw the power of his mysterious great artifact. If Yan Kai is determined to keep all of us here, could any of us possibly resent? Young Lord Kong wouldn't be worrying about a simple oral agreement with Yan Kai, right? Young Lord Kong, this is a critical situation. Do you want to see Yan Kai use that artifact to defeat all of us here? Young Lord Kong, please consider the greater good. I don't deny that. Hate Yan Kai to the extreme, but even without considering my personal feelings, this is our best option given the situation. So be it. Don't embarrass them too much. Just grab 2 people. Good. Good decision. Young Lord Kong. Capture them too. Good eyes. Slap. Bip bip. What is your name? Sumu. Sumu, seems High Heaven Pavilion really isn't ordinary. You can only bluff and bluster in front of me. Once my senior brother Yan comes out, you wouldn't dare. Pew pew pew. Enough. You really think I don't dare to kill you? You don't have the guts. Let him go. You really thought I wouldn't dare to kill you? Are you crazy? You bip. None of you bip is allowed to hit back. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. His means are so terrible. They won't die, but if they want to free themselves it will take them at least half a day. Weren't you guys standing on the opposite side? What are you doing here? Senior brother Yang, senior sister Sue. What happened? Why are you panicking? Brother Sue, how can they? Woo. 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 Sue moo. Eat it. Marshal uncle. Just do what you gotta do. The old man will help him stabilize. All right. I will pull out the sword on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Arg. Cough. Cough. Hold on, don't let your true chi run violent. Woo woo. Ninth Lord, this. It was an accident. Who did it? Ninth Young Lord, this is the inheritance war. It's normal for 1 or 2 people to be injured or killed. Even if he really died, that's all there is to it. Has Ninth Young Lord not taken the lives of many others during this war? Who did it? It was them. Those 2 groups are the ones who wanted to kill Brother Sue. Who was the one that did it? Xiang Chu. Nansheng. Arg. Young Lord Kong, I told you that the people from High Heaven Pavilion not participating in this battle was for your own good. It seems like you didn't believe me. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. If you weren't from the 8 great families, I would kill you where you stand. Nansheng, all of this stemmed from your actions. You tell me what we should do now. Lord Chiu, Yan Kai is just one man. What is there to fear? In the inheritance war, there is nothing wrong with 1 or 2 people being injured or dying. What's more, that kid isn't even dying. Bullshit. Yan Kai and young Lord Kong both warned you two not to touch those High Heaven Pavilion people. Chiu Zruo, you are Qiu Yiming's brother. I don't want to embarrass you, so stand aside. Ninth Young Lord, your offer, this Chiu will have to decline. Seems you have some backbone. Why had Yan Kai summoned it again? He already used this artifact once during the attack on Yan Kang's mansion. It has outstanding defensive strength that has the ability to swallow true chi-based attacks. Everyone prepare yourselves. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Young Lord Chiu, we have to go. Everyone run for your life. Why are you all running? His artifact can't be used any longer, and after releasing such a big attack he's sure to be exhausted. Now is the best time to capture him. Young Lord Chiu, Young Lord Chiu. Where is Young Lord Chiu? Junior Brother Xiang, let's go. Retreat. Do you think I'll let you go? You wait here for half a day before catching up. By that time, Su Mu's condition should be stable enough to travel. What about you? Those who dare harm our sex people must pay the price. We should be okay now, right? Ninth Young Lord doesn't put any weight on human lives. It's all that Nansheng and Xiang Chu's fault. If it weren't for those 2 beep, how could we have become so distressed? What did you say? My Nan family's young master was simply taking the bigger picture into consideration. What the hell do you count for? Considering the bigger picture? Han, bullshit. Nansheng and Xiang Chu were clearly just trying to find a way to vent their anger. You really think we don't know that your Nan and Xiang families have deep grudges with the Ninth Young Lord and have repeatedly suffered losses at his hands? How dare you curse young Master Nan? Shut your dog mouth. Are you from the Nan family? What of it? Who else is from the Nan or Xiang family? If you don't speak, you can all die. Him. He's from the Xiang family. You traitor. Don't let me see you again in War City. Yes, yes, you will never see us again. Not far away. Stop. What? Not good. We are being suppressed by his divine sense. Arg. I only have 2 questions. Who is from Nan family? And who is from the Siang family?